drops active? Welcome to the 6th Invitational Playoffs, live from the Adidas Arena in Paris, where one of our 6 remaining teams will make history by lifting that hammer on Sunday. My name is Anne, I'll be your host for today, and joining me in this beautiful studio, we have the wonderful duo of Alexing and Foxy. And guys, this stage, I mean, our viewers haven't seen it yet, but it is one of the best we've ever had.
It's so gorgeous. I mean, this is a stage I wish we could have played on. It's one of the most beautiful experiences, especially in the place of Paris. No better to show off all of the fashion.
Absolutely. I mean, words can't honestly describe the way that I'm feeling right now. I mean, again, this stage is absolutely beautiful. I think we're dressed for the occasion. We're making everything come in sync. And honestly, to be able to share this desk with you guys is a moment in itself.
It is truly an honor to be here with already so many people in the arena as well, joining us for the first day here. But our playoffs have already started. We can have a look at our bracket to see where we find ourselves in the competition. We started those playoffs with 16 teams. And on the second day, we did a lot of housekeeping, a big day. We sent 8 of those teams home. We have 6 of them remaining right now, and some are in a very good shot to lock in the grand final.
They sure are. I mean, we always talk about every event being the most competitive, but this one really has outdone itself. So many new teams, new faces that have surprised us and shown us what the SI is all about. And that being said, the last 6 remaining is some of the best that we could have expected. We have some fan favorites, we have some underdogs, and I'm just excited to see which one of them makes it to the finals.
Absolutely. I mean, it already looks like we got a grand final in the upper bracket side, but even for the lower, I mean, it's going to be a fight for tooth and nail just to make it in that semis and make that gauntlet run to get to that grand final.
All right, of course, we talked about the stage a little bit. It has some real flowers on there, and real flowers need some caretaking as well. We had Maria check in with our gardener.
Bonjour, Paris! Who is going to win the SI? We don't know that yet, but something that we can definitely talk about is how pretty this stage looks and also this map Vito. Well, I'm here to share some cool facts about it. And by the way, this are
What's good, chat? What up, y'all? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all?
Them every day, so they look
What's
fresh,
good? What's good? What's good? What's good?
Oh, so cute. And I'm here with one of the gardeners.
Yo,
David.
McDonald, thank you for tier 1, bro. I appreciate that.
How pretty this looks and something.
Thank you, brother.
I
Appreciate
wanna know
that. Appreciate
how many
that.
flowers do we have? What types of flowers? Tell me everything.
So basically we use around 850 flowers here on the
850
stage.
flowers? Holy
8
shit,
different
dude.
types. So we have roses, we have tulips, we have, let's say like in German, we have it's a German company, so we have like Traumhyazinth, we have Azalea in different colors to basically represent the French flag. So we have blue, white, red here all around the stage.
Yo, Maniac with a 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate that, bro. Shout out to fucking Maniac, bro. W Maniac in the chat, bro. Everyone type W Maniac in the
So
chat.
basically,
Holy
we
shit,
use the
thank you, bro.
bases like a soil mixed
Thank
with
you, thank you,
different
thank you,
types of
brother.
mineral
Appreciate
just
that.
to ensure that the flowers like
What's
look
good,
down for the
Greensky?
whole show.
What's good, brother?
And yeah, it's 12 centimeters thick, and then just this beautiful facade on top of it.
Thank you for that. The stage looks amazing. It's one of the most beautiful. I think,
W
that we've
Maniac,
ever
bro.
had in the 6th Invitational. Well, now it's time to enjoy the show. Amusez-vous. Did I say that right? Amusez-vous. Have fun.
Absolutely gorgeous, these beautifuls all around the stage, looking incredible. But if you've been here before, you know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna jump in that panorama. We're gonna review the whole tournament for 3 different categories and everything we have seen so far. Starting off
Bro,
with
this stage is
the
sick,
monster,
bro.
the player that you need to keep your eyes open for, and we have to talk about the hometown hero, Shaiko.
Yo, Maniac, thank you for the full year, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 12 months.
Unfold. Shaiko has been so phenomenal.
Old
so
man
fun
Faye,
to
thank you for the tier 1.
about
Appreciate
his
that.
play. He's currently the 2nd highest rated player here at the event. He leads also in 3Ks. I mean, he is the gunner. We've talked about this time and time again with Shaiko. This is the performance we need from early on throughout the event.
They didn't give me a setup there, Sleepy, so I was just, I'd rather go back home, you know what I'm saying?
Is going to win him that hammer.
And he definitely seems to be having the support of the arena already, which we did expect, of course, for sure. And then going into the moment, the craziest thing that's happened so far inside of our tournament, it could have been a 1v5 to send Space Station home, but this, you know, the clutch that we saw there in the final round, they just managed to make it back in with it.
It could have been the moment that would have lived on in history forever. Volts in a 1v5 situation
Of course,
against
Dubs, of course, bro.
map
I'll be
two
1 sec.
to potentially, essentially get 1v1v1 after the other. It's just 20 seconds on the clock. He gets one after
This
the
was
other. SSG feeding him one after the other, and consistently Volts is able to take them down up until the last one. And it almost could have rewritten history for Volps. But that being said, plays like this is what carried Fluxo W7M into beating SSG to make it to the main stage. So that being said, even though it was very close, not there yet, they still were able to claim the win.
Now we talk about our must-see. We have 3 games on the schedule for today, but for one of these, you definitely want to keep your eyes peeled to the screen. We're talking about our upper bracket final. Falcons going up against FaZe, which was the rematch of SI's final last year before it taken at the grand final this time.
And when we talk about Falcons versus FaZe, a game that everyone wants to see, we talk about Shaiko being the monster.
Yes.
What a perfect moment for him to be able to display his talents against FaZe, the reigning world champions, to be able to beat them, go into their own finals to potentially lift a hammer. It's all the momentum that you could possibly need if you're a Falcons fan.
And I think that's the important thing to note. The FaZe clan are the defending world champions. If they can push themselves one step closer into that grand final and be the 2nd team in history to go back-to-back, that will be quite the story.
We will start with the matches that have really high stakes here, our elimination games. And our first match that is up is Fluxo W7M going up against Furia. Now, for Fluxo W7M, there is a really tough task ahead for themselves, because when we look at the history between these 2 teams, ever since Palu has joined that roster, they've been unable to defeat Furia.
I mean, it's a one-sided winning streak from Furia. They have been dominating Fluxo when it comes to any which major tournament, invitational, interregional.
What are your semi predictions, Willie? Let me check chat.
Putting up a fight every single time.
Let me check for you guys.
To be able to lift that hammer, to rewrite history. It's a moment where you're Fluxo, anything could happen. It doesn't really matter at this point.
I'm gonna go and check Liquipedia right now that you guys know. Hold on.
When we look at W7M Fluxo, they've made a pretty deep run inside this lower bracket so far. Some of these games, though, they've been really, really close.
They have been really close. And coming into this entire event, there were a lot of question marks around
Let's
this
see,
roster.
let's see.
How far were they going to make it? Were they going to be able to make a main stage appearance? And they have answered.
They absolutely have. I mean, you could say for Fluxo, they're almost lucky to be in this position. But that being said, they are one of the most explosive teams when it comes to the 6 Invitational.
I think Falcons is gonna win the upper bracket final against FaZe. I believe Secret is gonna beat Wildcard in the lower bracket quarterfinal, and I believe Furia is gonna beat W7M, and then I think Furia will beat Team Secret. Or maybe Team Secret will take it to the lower bracket final. I'm not sure.
And Dots, he's always getting the plan down. So fundamentally, they're very sound.
They are the challengers in this matchup for sure. We talk about it often inside the SAL. We call Fluxo W7 the little brother of Furia, given their playstyles are somewhat similar in this situation. But talking about Furia as well, they had a really good run in that upper bracket. It looked like they were easy, smooth sailing.
The drops are on now, Chad. The drops are on now.
Smackdown to the lower bracket by Falcons.
But that's what happens when you're Furia. Teams are going to be gunning for you. You have your own SI trophy. You're on the SI stage. Everyone wants to be able to beat you. We've seen Furia be human before. It's not a situation
Are you joining Team IKEA on long time? Team IKEA, bro? Oh, hell no.
Look at their history back in 2024. They would win that SI, that 2023 year. They would win every single.
Will there be information about the new season? On the final day, yeah, on the final day.
To be determined here. Now their campaign starts a little different than what we saw in Boston. They are in the quarter lower final, so they need one more game to get back.
They will talk about it on the final day, guys.
From what we've seen time and time again, this is the amount that they need to be able to lift themselves up.
Those R6 Falcons win a lot of tourneys because the Counter-Strike team Falcons are 3rd and 2nd place Demons. No, they haven't won anything. Falcons in Siege haven't won anything. Yeah, I'll get the YouTube chat. Wait, hold on. Let me open up the YouTube chat on my other screen. One sec.
In regards of their players, there are 2 players in particular that you want to highlight.
Absolutely, we have to talk about the heist. I mean, the individual prowess of JV92 and KZ, the 3rd and 6th highest rated player here at the event. I mean, let's focus on JV92. He's so fundamentally sound. He's so strategic with the way that he plays his positions. He's so keen to understand the angles that he can hold. And with that little bit of flair from the Brazilian playstyle, he gets aggressive in those moments and takes rounds. And now we have to move to KZ. I mean, he is so strong.
Let me see.
In his play, he
pop out the chat. Okay, there we go. Now I can see the YouTube chat.
Comparing them going against Fluxo, this is exactly what you need to get over that hurdle, to get
All man team, you can't put together a bunch of stars and expect to win. Nah, they're a good team. They just came second like a lot of times.
And for
It happens.
that do it on such difficult roles, JV92 to be consistent as a flex.
They will win something eventually.
To put up numbers on any which operator, any position, and KZ, he's been able to revolutionize maps and being able to use that as zombie, play lockdown positions, stay alive, continuously get kills. He's a rat that no one can deal with, and that is the strength of JV92.
Now, elimination is on the line, so my main question is, what do Fluxo W7M have to do to finally...
Yo, Kyr6, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you.
This is more explosive than any...
How do I get like you, man? You gotta grind. RQ, you gotta grind, bro. In CS, it is the same most choke in finals or semis. Oh, really? Damn. They have a 6 CS2 team, no chat. I mean, they have like what, Monacy. They have yeah, they have Monacy. They have Nico. They got some beast team over there.
On your screen right now saying that even his dad agrees that they play more serious, so maybe there's less opportunities for gaps inside of the matchup here, though. Making sure everything is set before we go in this match. One thing I want to talk about as well is our maps. They might be super important for this matchup depending on where this battleground will eventually take us to.
Now, Ann, I'm going to be completely honest. This is the one time I'm not going to be analytical and dive into these maps. I'm going to speak from being a former player. And the fact of the matter is these guys have played against each other numerous times. The maps are completely irrelevant. It is about mental. It's about who's going to adapt, who's going to understand their opponent, who's going to bring a different operator, a plethora of operators rather, to throw off that prep and take...
Is he going to coach room with you? Yeah, he's going to come in like after the first game ends. After the first map ends, he's gonna come.
Getting those frags going in their favor.
That being said, the maps don't matter to the 2 teams because it's going to be a bloodbath. But for the viewer, these are the best 3 maps that you could possibly get. Border, Chalet, and Cafe, all brawl fight maps against 2 teams that we weren't expecting to go to.
Who do you think will win later, Secret or Wildcard? I think Secret will win. I don't think Wildcard beats Secret, to be honest.
This is a really good map for you, I feel like, for the playstyle between these 2 teams, and especially with Border, we know how aggressive players can be on that map. It's all about taking ground, I feel like, as well on the attack. How do you make sure you really take a tone inside of the first map?
Well, if you're
Should we do the predictions already, Greensky? Did we put in the predictions already? We don't even know what map it is, do we? Did we see what map? Oh, I think we have seen it. I think I just missed it.
spearhead and get rid of a player.
Oh yeah, make sure guys, everyone in the chat, put in the predictions on who do you guys think is going to win, Furia or W7M. Make sure everyone put your predictions in right now. Everyone put your predictions in right now if you guys think Furia is gonna win map 1 or is W7M gonna win map 1. Make sure to put your points in the predictions right now. Make sure to put the predictions in right now. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Go crazy, go crazy. Fortress first map. Ooh, I think Furia takes that then. If it's Fortress first map. I haven't seen W7M play it, so I want to know, but I have a feeling it's gonna be Furia on Fortress. Who knows? Who knows? But don't trust me, chat. This is don't trust me on that. Falcon CS2, they have Nico, Monsi, Kiyosaki, Kexen at thesis, $2 million contract per player. I'm not joking. No, not every player at $2 million contract. There's no way. That's crazy. Barrett, thank you for the prime. I think the team contract might be 2 million. That makes more sense, right? Yeah, that makes more sense for the whole team to have 2 million contract together, not individually. Yo, Barrett, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. How's your day going? I woke up like half an hour ago, bro. I'm still Are you mad at the game you should set up? I was surprised, bro. I think they should have given me a setup, chat. No cap. They should have.
And it looks like it'll happen because Palu not only has the most amount of multi-kills from his team, but also the most amount of 1vx's. And
5-time major winner coach also. Yeah. What's his name again? I forgot his name. He was coaching Astralis, Prime Astralis. Sonics, yeah, that's his name.
Especially on border because it's so 1v1 centric on every which way of the map.
Now maybe you two can speak from experience. Sometimes the pressure will get to you on a live stage like this. I think
No, Harna, I didn't.
they have a lot of experience when it comes to
What do you think the hardest game to go pro in? Isn't like Rocket League the hardest game? I think it is, right? Was it furious? I'm selling my house and putting all the money on them. Oh no, don't do that. This is epic, Tuna. Gamble your points, guys. What's good, Crack Rock? What up, brother? How you feel? How do you feel you did in the tourney? We could have done a bit better, but we started off kind of lacking a bit, and then towards the end of the tournament we kind of picked it up, but then it was kind of too late. Against SSG, if we would beat SSG, I think we would have heated up even more. That's Major Falcons was in the first stage of playoffs and saw the 11-5 lead to go map 3. No. Time is it for me? It's 10:45. What's good, Salt Love? What up? Yeah, maybe it's like a mental thing. They have Infamous. They're more billionaires than SSL's highest rank in Rocket League. Oh, word. Pablo, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pablo. Tips to get from peak emerald to champ on console while solo queue. Make sure you use your utility correctly. That's the biggest thing. And play like important operators like mute, trap operators if they play shields, mirror. Or if you can just run around and kill everyone if you're that guy. Oh, this is sick. Chat locking. The anthem is always sick, bro. Thank you for the prompt, Blaze. Oh shit, it's happening, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. The siege anthem. The siege anthem. The siege anthem. It's gotta be the best. It's gotta be the best soundtrack, right, of any game, bro. Like, oh god, it has to be, bro. Y'all are better than Falcons. I just can't prove it, bro. Every time, bro. We always... dude. Falcons, bro. Those guys, bro. We lost to Falcons in a best of 3, and we won more rounds than them, bro. Chalk it. Chalk it. Six Invitational is like a major, right? Or is it the second biggest tourney? It's the biggest tourney. No, Ashen trash talking does not affect us. No, we don't really hear him because we have like white noise in our ears. Yo, this is sick. What the fuck? Yo. R.I.P. Danny. R.I.P. that boy Danny. The players have to have anxiety right now. Yeah, some of them do.
Bonjour Paris! Comment ça va tout le monde?
W fucking E, and look at this guy, bro. What a beast, bro. And
Wow.
Milos too. Holy shit.
Thank you to our orchestra for giving us all goosebumps as they do every single time. It's hard to believe that we've had 10 years of this, a decade of history-making moments that bring this incredible community together again and again and again. And this weekend, we're on the edge of something truly special.
Bro,
Not only
this is by far the best Six Invitational branding I've ever seen, bro. Like, it has to be the best.
But we are looking ahead at the future.
It has to be the best branding of any SI, low-key.
Chambers, I will be your host here on the stage, and this is Milos. Welcome to the Six Invitational 2026.
I can't think of a better event. The R is great, yes, bro.
Now, Milos,
It's actually sick.
I know that you speak like a million different languages.
You running Siege later? We might do some, Pablo, we'll see.
To be honest, we all speak the same language. It's the language of siege, the language of love. Bonjour Paris! Bonjour tout le monde! On est tellement content qu'on soit avec vous, pas juste aujourd'hui et tout ce week-end, mais pour les 10 années passées au Six Invitational. C'est un honneur de passer ce week-end entre vous et de faire partie de cette communauté avec vous.
Yo, Ubisoft Connect working? I haven't checked, Greensky. That just pisses me off, bro. Yo, Nathan, thank you for that prompt. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Et bien sûr, chaque fois qu'on arrive sur scène,
Of course, Yuri. Of course, of course.
c'est pas juste le passé, mais c'est aussi le futur. Et cet événement
What's good, Quicksco? What up, brother?
qui va se passer, ça, je vous le garantis.
Check right now. Let me check.
On a cette scène fantastique.
I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check.
Why don't we take a little tour?
I think we should. Now, of course, whenever you celebrate 10 years of anything in life, you have to go big. And we've gone huge here. As you can see, this has got to be one of our most magnificent stages we've ever had. And FYI, these flowers, if you're thinking they're fake, you are wrong. I had to take a hay fever tablet this morning because these are indeed real flowers planted in real deep soil. We're having to water them and take care of them as this event rolls on. Milos, it's incredible.
C'est incroyable, vraiment. Quand vous voyez,
Bro,
c'est
the same thing happened again. What?
l'anniversaire, bien sûr.
Am I blocked for like 24 hours or some shit?
Les fleurs que vous voyez tout autour de notre ring ici, c'est des fleurs réelles. Chaque jour, on vient pour que ça soit correct.
My bad or some shit?
Pour chaque jour de compétition. Mais ces fleurs, c'est vraiment comme nos joueurs ici au Six. Ils commencent des petites pousses et petit à petit, après des années, 10 ans ici au SI, on arrive à un moment où ils arrivent. C'est une grosse fleur, une belle fleur qui fleurit finalement. Et bien sûr, ça doit être au 10e ici à Paris.
They drop star when the match starts? Yeah. What's good, Marcy? What up, brother? How do you use to vault? Is it just spacebar? Yes, just spacebar.
But really, when you strip it all back, it all comes down to one thing, and that is which of our 6 remaining teams will raise this hammer and become world champions on Sunday night.
Et bien sûr, SAE, c'est la communauté, c'est les recommandations, c'est le futur. Mais en même temps, on est là pour une grande chose. C'est bien sûr notre e-sport, nos matchs, les 6 équipes qui restent en compétition au Six à Paris et sont là pour une chose, c'est pour lever ce marteau. C'est bien sûr notre trophée légendaire ici à Paris.
Oui, oui. Paris, let's welcome our first team onto the stage.
WZGME.
Fluxo W7M! Notre première équipe brésilienne, c'est bien sûr pas la seule. Ils ont fait tellement dans leur trajet depuis Montréal, depuis 2024 et jusqu'ici. Ils arrivent à Paris, plein d'énergie pour vous, pour ce marteau, pour ce trophée. Et ils sont là pour beaucoup plus que juste de gagner. And their opponents.
Let's get ready.
That boy Paulo is so much aura, bro. Quick Scott, thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. That'd be a quick Scott in the chat, man. Thank you. Oh, it's time for them Furia boys. Let's get it, bro. Oh my god, nah. Wait. Quixie has dropped 50 gifted? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo. W Quick's gonna chop, man. This guy just dropped 50 gifted, bro. Yo, shout out to Quickscut, bro. Holy fuck. W fucking Quick's gonna chat right now, bro. What's good, Corey? Dude, that's insane, bro. Bro, that is insane, bro. 50 gifted? Holy shit, bro. Yo, I fucking love you, Quickscut, bro. Holy shit, this boy just dropped fucking... Wait, we just hit 6k because of him, bro. What a beast, bro.
Just for a brief conversation before you get into this crucial
Oh my god, bro.
matchup here in Paris. Philippe Ox, welcome once again to the main stage. You know it oh so well. Milos, I'll let you go first.
Let's kick it off. Qu'on commence. Lobin, these guys at Furia, they beat you 10-0.
Almost in the Hall of Fame. You're almost there, bro. I know you can break. I know you can get there, bro. I know you can break it.
Matches that we face each other, this is the most important one. So this is the one that we beat them.
Que tous les matchs qu'on a joués contre eux, ils sont 10-0 contre nous. C'est l'événement, c'est le match le plus important. Et c'est ici qu'on va gagner contre eux.
Holy shit, bro. This guy is fucking insane, bro. Quicksell, thank you, man.
We won against them the last 10 times, so this time isn't going to be different. We're going to win.
That's tough. That's tough.
Cette fois, ça sera pas différent. On le gagne encore.
Guys, shake hands. This is it. Go and take your seats. Best of luck to both of you. Let's get into this first matchup right now in Paris with our casters.
That was tough.
Thank you very much to everyone on the stage. What a match that we have before us.
Yo,
today.
what is that suit Pengu's wearing?
Champions Furia are looking for redemption. They're looking to prove that they've still got it, and this may be their last dance, their last chance.
That's the rumor.
And it is another chance for a man on the other side, on Fluxo W7M, Palu. The player who is
Appreciate you, Reckon. Thank you, brother.
But never laid his fingers on that hammer.
And is it time? Is this truly gonna be that one?
Yo, Crooks, thank you for the prompt. Appreciate that. What's good? Execute.
It seems like an
How do I get the Charmer? Subbed a few minutes ago. Make sure you link your Ubisoft account to your Twitch account.
Kicked out a fan favorite at a previous event. Atlanta 2023. Lowe's, the core of this Fluxo roster once upon a time, took down FaZe 2-0 to make themselves go into the grand finals. And while yes, this match does not take you all the way there, it is the first step in that process.
And of course, who did Lowe's face in that grand final? Oh, it was this Furia roster.
And how did that go, James?
Back when they were W7M. Well, look, they did take a map off of them, but in the end, in that W7M Furia era, that was the best team in the world.
Whoa,
they won
nah.
They won the 6 Invitational in Sao Paulo.
No.
Last year, I guess. We're 2026 already.
Quicksell with another fucking 50, bro. Nah, you're fucking different, bro. Hey, shout out to fucking Quicksell in the chat, man. You're fucking insane, bro. You're actually insane. You're actually insane, bro. What the fuck? Nah, this guy's different, bro. This guy's actually different. W Quicksell in the chat, man. Holy shit, I can't even fucking speak. Yo, what's good, Jay? Bro, this guy just dropped 100 gifted, bro, in less than fucking 5 minutes, bro. This guy's insane. This guy's fucking insane, bro. I think I'm in the Hall of Fame now. I gotta check, bro. I gotta check.
Every stat, every metric is going to back Furia as being that team, but that does not mean
you're in. I mean, you are the #1 gifted in monthly for show. I gotta check all time.
Plenty of highs. For example, Furia started things off taking down the
Wait, how many gifted have you dropped in total?
But also plenty of lows. Let's not forget Furia.
Bro, you're crazy, bro. I love you, man.
Wildcard in the group stage.
I love you so much, bro. Thank you so much.
In the upper bracket, on the flip side of that, Fluxo, they've been phenomenal. So many great
508. Dude, that's insane, bro. Dude, Quicksell, what the fuck?
Into this matchup because Fluxo, they've been running that lower bracket, and you can see that they have the energy.
And they are smiling, they are laughing. I feel like they're going into this thinking very much that, guys, we have made it this far. Because I think for every player out there, of course you're going to win and lift the hammer, but what's the second best? The second best is to make it to main stage. Even if you only get one game here, that is more than most teams and most players will ever accomplish in their life. And they're on that stage. They're opening up the show for us today. They can see the crowd, they can see the fans. They're ready.
Well, you want to talk about doing something that you've never done before. You look at this Fluxo W7M roster in their last year at 6 Invitational in Boston a year ago.
Oh, yeah, Jay. Yeah, get some rest, brother. Get some rest, bro. Nah, Quicksell is fucking golden, bro. 547 total gifted is crazy. I love you, man.
This team to prove now that they're here on the main stage, they can actually
shake that ass with that wrist song. With the wrist song.
One of the greats.
I need to download it, King. I need to set up my soundboard on this PC, fuck.
Beautiful intro segment we just saw. 10 years of his side, 10 years of Siege.
Appreciate you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. W fucking Quicksell.
The game in only a couple days. Of course, Saturday.
He is the king.
I had a very small glimpse into that future a couple of days ago.
Did you now?
I am excited. I am thrilled. I'm looking forward to the future of the game. Who would have thought we would have been here 10 years ago?
Started with it 4 months. Infinity Gaming with a prime.
Still rocking up.
Even prior to the very
appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all.
When we had that first season of Pro League, I mean, you were there, Pengu.
I was there.
You know how long that this game has been the beating heart of this community. You know how many times we've seen dynasties? I know we love to hate saying that word, but we've seen them rise and fall. Your own with G2 Penta, Furia have looked to overtake that era as the best team in history. And if they are to win here in Paris, nobody can deny it.
That's it.
Yo, Slice with it 4 months. Matt with it 4 months.
People from back in the day saying, the Penta G2
Thank you.
era, but matter is, if Furia go the
Yo,
distance, if they
NY with the
win
Prime.
the final,
Matt, thank you again. Thank you. Above this team Brazilian, yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That also, like we said, Igor, the coaching staff saying,
Even a gold custom Siege 10-year chair. Yeah, those are sick. Those are sick. You got winning. I think Furia will win them against them. Appreciate that, Marcy. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Yo, what's good, Michael? Furia dropped me because I was too good. Oh, word? DQ? Oh, word? Number 1, Tatum Glacier. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. W chat, bro. Glad I came over from the other channel. Won't name anyone, no hate, but y'all real community here. Hey, appreciate that, Execute. Thank you, brother. You're always welcome here. What's good, Kieran? I don't know where that rumor has come from, Kieran. I'm not swapping team. I'm not retiring or anything, bro. I don't know what rumor that is, bro, and who made that rumor.
But they're also creative, and I feel like Fluxo, they have been scaling this event, looking
Furia is 70-30 on the social prediction here. Oh shit.
I had my questions, but now it's main stage time. They've proven that they deserve to be
You make a clip with your teammate eager to get the first bump from your teammate.
Map 1. Scary one.
Oh, word, Chunu? You gotta send that to me. What's good? Just here to watch. What's up? Appreciate that, Maximus. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I don't know who to root for this game. Hey, whatever your heart says, bro.
For just the occasion, if not, we'll celebrate them as they win.
Well, Furia look to continue.
Are you doing the rank pushes you deserve later? No, probably not. That'll probably take too long. I've heard that rumor too. Yeah, from where, Jay? Pretty sure Reddit started it. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't read Reddit anymore, bro. That platform is so brain dead. It's crazy.
And Fluxo W7M, who are eager, bursting, burning for revenge.
They want to
I read some of the most outrageous shit on that platform, bro.
He cannot make every single grand finals that they in fact can be taken down by a quote-unquote less.
Yo, Pablo, 200 bits.
But like we said, these two rosters know each other all too well. If you're Furia, you can probably just do your.
What am I eating? I'm eating sausages, guys. Sausage, hash browns, eggs.
More trophies behind you. For Fluxo, you gotta bring in that wow factor.
How come bands have a 2-round gap in Pro League? It's 3 rounds. It's 3 rounds. So after you play 3 rounds, then you get to ban another operator.
Got plenty of wow factors. There's such a star-studded.
No 5 guys this time, bro. I need to chill on the 5 guys, bro. When I was in Paris, that was like the only thing I had. You got winning. I think a Fear will take it. Kyrene. I think Face or Falcons will win. I think Falcons is gonna beat Face in the upper bracket. Yeah.
Right, his 8th Six Invitational. He played his first.
Yeah, he did, Salty.
Years ago when he was 18
Appreciate that, Tatum. Thank you, brother.
And now he is soon to be a father. He's
when we play with Jinxie again, I don't think Jinxie's like much on Siege these days.
Final with that tragic day, that tragic weekend for him, where not only did he lose his own father, who passed
How long will today SI be on? For like 10 hours, I think, right?
Proved to his father, and now, well, he stands here at the Six Invitational looking to take down the greatest to ever do it for a spot in the lower bracket.
There's been a lot of debate this event about the meta and the operators and how do we define this current era of Siege. And I went to Reddit because they had a good post discussion going about what names would they spend, what names would they use. And most people seem to agree that power-ups has been the most notable word so far. We're in the power-ups meta where banning and playing very specific, very strong operators are by far
100%. You ban Warden, you play Ying and Glass.
The Clash, the Ying, both banned away. You can argue the same thing for Asami. There's a play rate. Grim and
you ban Asami and Smoke, you cannot hold E stairs as easily.
Furia, it's good, comfortable guns. A little bit of trap, a little bit of protection, a little bit of drone denial. The Mossy, the Omai deletion.
Got my spot shaman and like KD increased. Holy shit, this guy just dropped 100 gifted. What the fuck? Yo, this guy just dropped 100 gifted. What the fuck? Nah, you are different, bro. You are fucking different, bro. 100 gifted? 100 gifted? 100 gifted?
Most of what's happening in offense.
Oh
What's
my
happening-
god. Nah, this guy's the main character, bro. This guy's the main character.
Where they're going to start making a move, but there are a lot of traps on the defense.
This guy is the main character of the game, of the stream. I mean, oh my god. This guy's just dropped 200 gifted in 10 minutes.
Mozzie,
Oh my god.
here from Fluxo.
Oh my god, bro.
Should be in position, not too far
Oh
away.
my god. That is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. That is fucking insane. Yo, Quickscope, are you... Nah. Oh my god.
Can't see through.
Oh my god, you're crazy, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, nah, you're the GOAT. Everyone type W's in the chat for Quickscope, bro.
Bulletproof camera.
You deserve all the love, bro.
Dots.
Holy shit.
Had to meet Felipox. It's a Blackbeard versus the Wamine as Felipox tries
No
to
game
take
sound, bro.
Dots.
What the fuck?
Off his control. It's not Aka's gonna cut off that bomb side in half, so Nathan Aka's is very isolated. No one can really help him, but KZ's at a fountain, but they're stuck in these corner positions.
KZ.
Oh my
does
God.
a long angle spray down one, but Loban has snuck into the objective and cleaned house. Furia now need to fight back as JV will eventually trade
Catches
the
C4.
last man standing. Nitro Cell could easily deny the plant, but he's being covered off from the hallway. He gets able to cross for a brief moment, but Dodez will shut him down. And Fluxo W7M starts strong in the first round.
No game sound, bruh.
Grace, there's actually Loban on the send.
Everyone type L sound in the chat. L sound, L sound, L sound.
Line of sight.
L sound, L sound.
Do anything for a very long time. It's gonna be that Blackbeard line push.
Need to check that ass.
They have
Damn,
pressure
bro.
saying, hey, look over here, look over
Damn,
here.
bro.
Dangerous. But then
First
Loban
map.
comes later in the round,
Hey.
jumps in Aka's window finally. And
Oh,
gets the
shit.
KC in fountain, and
Nah, I got the movement, bro. I got the movement, bro. I got the movement.
side and established down that case, that diffuser. So we see it right now. Floxel already off the rip here in the very first round, playing.
Holy recoil, bruh.
Applying pressure from many different directions and at the same timing. 3, 2, 1, let's push. And if you're
For free? Nah, this guy just dropped 200 gifted, bro. He deserves it. He deserves it. He deserves some ass.
That's a natural.
On God, yo. W Quickscope in the chat, man. W Quickscope in the chat, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Furia are a team that
Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
sometimes start slow, sometimes
Holy
start
shit, this
strong.
guy's insane,
Fluxo
dude.
W7M, I've been really impressed by them so far. A lot of their matches, they've lost the first map, and then went on to win the series. We saw that happen against Oxygen. We saw that happen
100%
against
execute,
SSG.
bro.
They've really faced a lot of grueling 3-map
Appreciate that, Waves.
series,
Thank you, brother.
and they've looked just fine through it. So even if Border ends up going the way of
Furia's
Furia,
locked.
Furia are the ones who picked
We'll
this
see,
map,
chat. We'll see.
then I wouldn't be too scared for Fluxo W7M. I think no matter what happens, we're going to get a really banging 3-map series here, and I should sure hope so.
Now, if you think of Furia, I'm gonna say back in their prime, back when they're WCM and winning.
What's good, Jigsaw? What's up, brother?
Back to back to back.
We're leaving your pro league team? No.
Etc. They were known as a defensive-sided team that would lash out and go for early openings every single round. What we just saw there in the opening where Fluxo just won is they're actually not lashing out at all. They were holding back, waiting for things. Look at this. Aggressive punish by Bombs. A beautiful read. The Solis sees that there's something happening outside, but the DMR, of course, much stronger in the long-range engagement. Shutting down the aggression hurts immediately.
Yo, Greenskin with a gifted to Slum Reaps. Congratulations, Slum Reaps, and W Greenskin in the chat.
That can affect the mental. Oh, I shouldn't be doing what my natural instincts are telling me. You're gonna start doubting yourself a bit more.
Yeah. And it's classic from Herds. He's such an aggressive player.
He's the lion.
He is.
What a main stage match is best of 3, so you be on something.
When he does,
No, they're supposed to be BF3. This is the playoffs.
KZ inside of CCTV now feels tempted to also go for a bit of a run out, a bit of aggression. Felipox is the one to lash out for Furia first. Nate is also trapped in a bit of an awkward spot in office with the triple wall already opened up.
So 20 people got the
W7M.
charm. Hell yeah.
He's gonna get stabbed in the back by Palu. A second kill for the old guard with the DMR. And the pressure begins to mount for Furia.
Cases to fall back and try and find a teammate upstairs in Armory Archives. Bombs that is beneath him, but they gotta fight it out. Injured to the wall again, JB.
W7M is looking good right now.
Top middle.
It's a dream for Fluxo. These first 2 rounds have been impeccable, untouchable. KZ, a little bit of damage through the wall, but 2 can play.
W7M is looking comp right now.
And Loban shuts him down without breaking a sweat.
Yo, Russell, thank you for the gifted. Yo, who said Fortress was the first map? Yo, what? I got scammed. Hey, I got scammed. Yo, who said Fortress was gonna be the first map?
maybe play a bit closer together and get more crossfires established. They're losing the 50-50s, and because they want
Wait. We have a level 14 hype train right now? What the fuck?
They want office, they want CCTV,
We have a level 14 hype train right now? Yo, I didn't even notice, bro.
on the map.
We have a level 14.
And right now it's Floxo WSM winning the individual gunfight.
We have a level 14 hype train right now, bro. What in the hell?
Happened on Office. The Blackbeard is creating a great distraction. Palu can take out one player on the long angle and then use the alleviated crossfire to move in, find a backstab onto the second player. Looks like W7M already looking like they're right on the money here. They've come into border very well prepared. I know that the guys in the pregame were speculating, Laxing and Foxe were saying, we don't know if it'll really come down to the maps. These teams have played each other so many times in the past. What it really will come down to is the mid-game adaptations, right?
Yeah.
And that's not something we've had a chance to see yet because we're only 2 rounds deep. But Furia, once they start to get a read on the Fluxo playstyle, we'll see them bite back, I guarantee it.
So while the map might not matter, it's about how you play that map, and Furia starting slow could of course be a small concern. We're actually seeing Fluxo engage the crowd right now. Clapping for
Yo,
the crowd, saying,
Voots
"Let's
with 100 bits.
all
Appreciate that.
together."
Thank you, W
While
Boots.
Furia will sit there.
Is Furia really going to sell my battle pass? Nah, you're good, bro. They're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting.
Because again, if this is the last dance, there is a lot more on the line as your goodbye.
If it is the last dance, then what does it mean for these
Bro,
players?
dude.
While this is the greatest
Yes, bro. Level 14 hype train is crazy, bro. We got a minute 30 to finish the next level. 33 subs, bro. Can we make it? This is crazy. Or 16,000 bits, bro.
How they play together. How in sync they
Do you miss the Jinx attorneys? A little bit, yeah.
Finals. That's also why seeing them lose the rounds they have so far here on border has been a surprising factor, because it has been them being caught off guard, not having that synchronization. Floxo being a step ahead.
You need more SR stuff in the shop, dude. That ass. Let's go, guys. I need to continue the hype train. Yes, sir. We gotta continue the hype train. We're at level 14, bro. I didn't even notice, bro. I didn't even notice that, bro. Insane, bro.
All of these beautiful flowers skirting around the stage, adorning it. It's gorgeous. One of my favorite stages we've ever had in Rainbow Six Esports, and we've had quite a few at this point. 10 years into the competition at our 10th Six Invitational.
Can you do a backflip? If I do a backflip, Melody, I'm gonna land on my neck and break it. That ass.
Yeah.
That ass. What's good, Adrian?
And the era of
What's good, Adriel?
2026 is so
Did you play the New York season? No, I didn't, Jaden.
2016. Completely different game.
I sat down.
Quickskull with a 3 fucking gifted. Thank you. W Quickskull in the chat, man. W Quickskull in the chat. W mans.
It's not a great day to be Furia.
W mans. W mans.
Behind the players, just having to relax.
W Quickskull, bro.
Keep his squad chilled out. Fury have been in this position.
What about side flip? Nah, I can't do any flips, bro. 162 subs in his hype train. Actually insane. We're almost about to beat the next goal already, bro. We're at 187 subs. We're already like fucking 70 subs away from the next.
Yeah, I mean, look,
This is insane.
How different the game
This is
was,
insane.
You know, from now to 2016. I sat down with Stompin for the content piece called Generations, where you have an old man, that was me, with a very young, not rookie, but first or second year player. You
That's
know,
actually insane.
Canadian, with myself, with Stompin.
Yo, Vision with a tier 1. Thank you, Vision. Enjoy the spot chart, man.
They're in 2016, and Stompin was like, trying to hold
Yo,
back the
W
like,
cosplay, bro.
Like, what are you doing, right? He was barely born. He was like 8 years old back then. He was barely born.
That's unreal.
Who picked border?
Locked in the strats, by the way, the strat book open, going through the pages.
As he should be.
I love how there's so many different approaches
Let's
to
check.
the technical and tactical timeout. Just how you spend your time. For some players, it's about emotions, either maintaining composure or building confidence.
Why doesn't it say easier who picked it?
One tap king right there, apparently. We have some players like the IGLs very often.
Not sure, guys.
Leaders very much be strat oriented, or maybe it's even taking notes.
W7M did? Oh, I bet.
Round 1, how can we abuse that later on? Because Siege is all about keeping a 3-minute like kind of backlog of what happened in that previous round, and then only take out.
I want Fury to win so badly. Oh, word, Ray.
When you see that bomb site the second time around,
What's good, Garrett? What's good, Garrett?
Happened again, or that was the small
Did the team do anything on Ambi's birthday? I mean, we had games on Ambi's birthday, and then we went out drinking in the night.
We even had the hostage. Wow.
Do you plan on streaming any of the games now that the season is done? We'll see. I might go on a little vacation.
Looks like we might be
So.
getting back into it very shortly. What are you looking at?
What are we looking at there?
What do you got there, Logan? Don't know what
I
that
think it's a monitor wipe, maybe. Even it looked like for like dedusting or.
Yeah, if he gets a little bit too excited and spits all over the monitor during
that,
some
yeah.
callouts. Oh, we've got a blitz shield.
That's it. That's my.
Oh.
Oh, that's my kind of guy right there.
Phenomenal. Oh, the cosplayers are so
IQ
good
next
here.
door, yeah.
It's like Palu's having a chat with one of the admins.
Yeah.
Now, we were
Why is there a
talking about
tech
how
pause right
this
now? What's going on?
roster when they were W7M a year and a half ago raised the.
They said
the
Fury
major
picked
trophy
border?
years
Oh,
ago.
okay.
It does make Palu the only
Damn.
player in this game.
I can't
to
trust the
never raise
chat.
a trophy.
Cannot trust the chat. Damn.
He's not played it in a Pro League Finals Grand Final.
No, you're right.
Did we do predictions? Yeah, we did predictions. We did predictions. We did.
Trophy, and of course never a Six Invitational, despite being in 3 Grand Finals. Copenhagen, Jönköping, both majors. And let's not forget, the last time the Six Invitational was in Paris in 2021.
That's true.
He's the best player to never win anything.
For the longest time, that was a duo statement with Nesk and Palu in Liquid.
Well, yes.
And then when Nesk retired and Palu went here, well, it's only Palu went here first, then Nesk retired. But either way, when they split.
Yo, Lagi, thank you for the tier 1.
You know, can Palu do what Nesk could not? Nesk regarded as one of the greatest players.
Come to
of all
Sydney.
time. That beast of
Come to Japan for vacation.
from Brazil who
I'm
is
gonna be in
very
Japan
fast,
sometime soon anyway, so I'll be there.
Pro League made it to the Grand Finals with, at the time, Black Dragons back in 2017. Brazil had only had a Pro League for a few months.
Damn, that guy mogs, bro.
Brazil is beating some of the best
That guy
European
mogs, bro.
teams, and they
Sheesh.
gave you guys a run for your money as well in that Grand Final. You had to sub in your 6th player.
I'm watching this at school right now. Yo, what's good, Astria? High school, high school.
Switcheroo back in the day. They then changed the rule book right after, making that pretty much impossible. And you had to share the same keybinds and setup and mouse and keyboard and all kind of stuff. And
I mean, talk about how the game has changed. Like, oh, here we go. Sam Fish is in the house. Talk about how the game has changed. You brought in
Japan hella racist though.
6th player rather, just because
Who are they
he had a
racist to?
certain strat with mute jammers that nobody else could do.
That's it. On Bank, Falco was like, I can't.
Gotta mute the stream. Do you ever go to Sweden? I go to Sweden a few times a year, yeah. Not too often. They're racist to everyone. They're hella racist to Americans. Oh, word.
The same on Consulate as well with these
Word?
mute jammers in the
Really?
basement that would work through the floor to protect lobby. I used those mute jammers for years in ranked.
Everyone
afterwards.
did. Man. They were default mute jammers after the fact because they were so efficient. They were so good.
Good old back in the day, of course, Inesk has just recently retired because then actually, ironically, the current Black Dragons roster knocked him
I mean,
out.
shit, I might be shocked if I go to Japan, bro. I'm not gonna be speaking Japanese, bro. Like, they're gonna be like, oh, this guy's a fraud, bro. This guy's a fraud.
What do you think about Nesk, the player? Whether he was like, I don't know, not a real good.
Japan looks crazy good, though. I need to go to Japan, bro.
Why Brazil and Latam got put on the map back when they did. Nesk has done probably more for the region than any other singular player has.
Without a doubt.
Of course, Raza with his co-streams, of course, covering the events and whatnot. Now,
in terms of being an active player.
Yeah, and before Brazil was even, as you said, officially in Tier 1 Pro League, it was Nesk who got the 1v5 in Oregon against Pain Gaming. It was Nesk who go to international tournaments as like the star player. It was his story for such a long time.
Go to Ibiza, trust.
in the world for many of those years.
Ibiza.
So long and
Does Fury usually do good on board or something? Yes, it's like one of their best maps.
30-year-olds here at the Six Invitational in the playing. You're right. For example, you know, the oldest player at the SI is Canadian, who's just a few months away from turning 30. But Nesk was in his late 20s when he retired, and he was still on the front line, entry fragging. He was still good at it. It was just his time to move on and focus on his family. And now, of course, his OG duo that we always talked about.
Yo, what's good, Polo? What up, brother? Come to Gothenburg. Bro, Gothenburg is a little too cold for me right now, King. It's a little too cold for me, bro.
Back in 2017.
I need to go somewhere warm, chat. I need to go somewhere warm.
Is Atlantic City?
A warm country.
2017 must have been. So, yeah, actually, it's true.
What the fuck was that sound? Did anyone else hear that?
Getting back into the game.
Are you confirming that?
The fist pumps are coming through.
That's the signal, yeah?
Boom, 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 boom. Fist pumps.
The fuck was that?
Eagle's got a very stressful job.
I was gonna say he looks a bit stressed today, but I believe he wants to speak to the boys, maybe. Yeah, there it is.
Time for a tactical timeout for Furia.
Tá, bom que vocês já sabem. Ó, quem vai fazer Pixel, eu quero que pegue o Castle. Quem não vai fazer Pixel, eu quero Trap ela e Torne com arame. Esquece Biriba.
Ah, ela eu já
aí,
tô de arame,
JV,
guys.
qualquer coisa, tu faz esse Varden, mas faz de 12 aí pra gente tá de boa. E qualquer coisa, Pox, você pega a Denari e você põe só a da banana lá pra gente. E o
Banana.
pra tu na leste pra tu ficar grandão. Ó, eu quero o Castle na janela do cimento, na rádio, na porta do fundos e eu acho que na janela banana. Pra eles quebrar isso tudo, eles vão estar bem fudidos. Holdem a posição de vocês e tá de boa. Se tiver mais pro fim do round, vocês podem fazer o cruzado ali pra fonte, um pouco mais que vá um pouquinho.
Eu acho que a gente muda o ban do nome de terceiro e ban Twitch.
Pode ser. E aí a gente joga com esses três, nos três bombes funcionando.
It's obviously a very early tag timeout from Igor, but I think getting ahead of the problem is very
Nah, good tag timeout, bro. Honestly, I don't understand Portuguese, but he said some them to pick certain operators, play us the spots specifically. He was very calm. That'll be timeout, bro.
Oh, maybe a cap can? Oh, the EDD. I heard very much traps. You know, a lot
Can you put it the top gift of all time for a sec?
We're very much in a meta
Yeah, give me a second.
because it's so much about gap finding on the attacking side.
Let me find it.
Defense loves to lean
gotta
into
close it,
traps.
man. That's what he's doing. Concrete. We gotta pour some concrete, close some gaps. We see, yeah.
Fluxo W7M, we've cast.
Where do I do that again? Let me check.
And you know how they get around those traps? They play a lot of Brava and Twitch.
Yeah.
They play, and even Flores.
Yeah.
All of the special drone squad makes their appearance. They send those in, they clear everything out, and then they just do what they were going to do anyway.
That's literally it. And there's just something about how efficient they are at finding those gaps time and time again.
I think it's here.
Now, if you're
Yeah, leaderboard here.
operators, we can talk about the setup, the
All right, all time.
I wanna see
It should be updated soon.
crossfires. Like I said, choose which
It's
area
updated.
you truly
Let's see.
want to fight for, hard hold those positions, and either fall back or fight together. Not the whole let's play every single area isolated in the 1v2s or 1v1s, because like we said,
Is it updated now? Let's see.
on border, you lose a lot of map control, you can't refrag, and it makes the rest of the round.
Yeah, let me know if you can see it updated.
Single death. So you wanna try and trade equally.
Fear really fell off hard. Nah, they didn't fell off, bro. That's I don't think that's the right term to use.
That's gonna be a big win for them. So look out for the trading game here.
They're still they're still a very fucking good team, like a very strong team.
From our lovely Maria. Pick Castle, Ella, Thorn, and Barbed Wire. Felipox pick Denari and put in Banana and hold East. I want Castle in Radio, Cement, and Banana Door, so they will be very effed. Felipox, let's change Nomad ban and ban Twitch instead.
Ah, so they got the
for
read.
next round,
Yeah.
they can actually ban out the Twitch potentially.
Interesting. So no matter, of course, the runouts, but instead, if they're gonna play the Tributor, like you said, those pesky drone operators can be denied instead. Grim Beast going out, and now we see Hertz falling back. You see, not playing for his life solo in CC 1v5, falling back towards a teammate that's closer.
Oh shit, it's coming.
Supported by the Zafir, who takes a little bit of damage. Dots in a slightly off-plan
Oh.
position, trying to avoid the
It's an armory flood. This armory archives flood.
Furia look for an opening, but Dodes is shut down by KZ. The Ella comes to life inside a CC.
Wait,
So W7M have to pick the pieces back up again.
that guy's sitting so deep in sandwich. What the fuck?
Find his target, and now Dots unable to get that diffuser down. Finally, has a sigh of relief after that one kill, but he's caught on camera, and he's so separated from his teammate of Palu on the other side of the map. And now the soon-to-be father is alive.
Damn, that boy Furia, let's get it, bro.
Furia steps up and holds the fort.
Such a good rotation, giving up CCTV, not dying in that 1v5 to make Armory weaker, but fall back and then retake it later on. You saw there at the end in the 2v3, Paulo
That timeout worked well? Yeah.
Armory, caught the bombs
It
at the
did
ground
for
and
sure.
enabled his teammate to go for a plant attempt, but he was fighting CC the entire time because they never gave up control fully. Furia, Igor, great read.
Is that a French caster?
Of course, they hit their shots, and now they got a game plan on their hands.
Yeah, it's a French caster in the background, yeah.
Don't bend the Nomad, bend the Twitch to enable this style more and more and more.
It tells you a lot about what Fury originally intended to do. When they were going to ban that Nomad, it was lots of runouts, lots of aggression. Remember round 2, Herds went for a spawn pick.
How did that
after
go?
He saw a player droning, didn't work out. Fury have thought, okay, we're not going to go for aggressive runners. We don't need to ban that Nomad. It's a waste. Get rid of the Twitch, keep leading into the traps.
Very important to note here, Sense got changed. I think it's like a year ago.
You got lifting the hammer this SI? I think Falcons might do it, but it depends if they choke in the final or not.
They could see the plant go down, etc. Nobody can see through. Glass can't either. Oh, we actually have a hostage.
Oh, what the fuck?
Does not want to give him back.
So when Sense dies, it changed how that attack was structured, because now you will get red ping without the wall, and that's where the fear of the wall bangs are coming through. They had to go deep.
But we did see a real clue of how Fluxo want to attack in that round. It's a little bit everywhere all at once. Even if they do want to go for an Archives rush, they're going to have pressure CC. They're going to try and distract the remaining Furia players. As we see, the bans have rolled on through. The Twitch has...
Why did they bring tape? For the cosplay, bro. For the cosplay. For the cosplay.
Fluxo doesn't want to give Furia the ability to lock up and change the architecture of the map.
It's funny because...
Greensky, did we, do you see the all-time now or no?
Because the CCTV window was castle barricaded and they never opened it.
Do you see the all-time or no?
When Casey's in middle of CC, not passable had the castle barricade been opened.
He's 7th? I bet. I'm gonna change it back.
So, I think the castle...
Oh, he's moving up. That boy's moving up. That boy's moving up.
Of the Twitch ban.
Yeah, and he's checking for traps. He's looking out. Is there a Kapkan? No. Is there... What is he looking for on the ceiling? I don't know if it's a Valkyrie.
Fenrir.
Perhaps a Fenrir Dreadmine. And so with the Twitch being banned out, of course, Fluxo can still lean into the Brava for drone denial.
He's so sure there's something here. Oh, there it is.
There it is. He found the Dreadmine eventually. Talking about other operators left unbanned, the Nomad, which originally Furia was going to ban, that has made an appearance. So Furia's going to have a little bit of restricted mobility.
Get hostage back into rank.
I mean that the pace will change as well, right? Fluxo a bit slow in the first.
I mean, maybe they could make like a hostage.
First, and then work together.
I think they can make another.
For example,
They should make a rank for hostage. Then we should make a rank for secure area and for bomb.
the game very quickly becomes like a 2v5 or 3v4 because you're still in spawn droning. So Dots and Blackbeard downstairs makes an appearance. They know East is clear. There's no danger. There's no threat. It's free map control here from inside of Fluxo, slowly tightening the net around the entire building. Casey under a lot of fire will survive and fall back towards the bomb site, letting his teammate with more health upstairs play his spot instead.
We still have a whole 4 players upstairs.
Bomb will the only bomb be played. I mean, you never know until you try it.
Able for his Blackbeard, but Loban has taken down Philippos.
I think a lot of the casual community are gonna like those game modes. Not necessarily the sweats.
One by one, still JV and Herds try to hold on for as long as they can up the top. But there are lurkers down on the ground floor, and Volps has finally finished off KZ.
Ranked is already secure area, basically. Yeah, no, that's a valid ass point, bro. People play bomb ranked like it's secure area, so you're not wrong. Yeah, we can run some 1v1s later. Quick go. For sure.
For as long as he can, but with Herd still upstairs, Fluxo not able to go for a plant down below. This is going to be really desperate. You're right. Gonna have to go through Workshop, and Dots is looking to plant in the smoke. If Nade gets on his gadget, he will be able to see through. Surely there's a spray that could come through from JV, but he's too late. The plant goes down, and now JV is surrounded.
Damn, these guys are locked, bro. W7M is locked. On Furious map pick as well. Yo, Duma, what's good, King? How did you join a pro team? What are the steps? They just picked me up. Like, the way I got picked up, I just got picked up like from ranked straight to pro league.
They took top floor. We saw Dots on the BB go deep in CCTV, get shot to less than half health, and then go, I can't fight anymore. Guys, the roam clears off. Yes, we want to
but I would say you should always strive to go through the tiers, like tier 3, tier 2, and then tier 1.
Into East stairs and walk into the bomb site. And the only person with the smokes was ready, waiting for the
Do you think the blacklight chairs are comfortable?
Communication is super clean.
Yeah, I think they're comfortable. Not all of them, but some of them are comfy. The one they have on stage now, I think they're comfy, but the ones we used on playoffs, I didn't like. I don't like the lumbar support. They had a chair with like a lot of lumbar support, which I didn't like.
I want to know what happened for JV on the Tachenko. He had a red ping. He knew exactly where that plant was going down. But instead he tried to fight the player on the workshop door. If he just swung as wide as he could and sprayed through the smoke, maybe the plant would have been denied.
The funny thing about operators like the Tachenko is that there might actually be a very easy lineup that denies that plant spot without exposing yourself to the guy on the blue door. It's very possible, but we wouldn't know it. And I don't think JV knew it either because he swung the door instead, right?
Bro, no one has a lineup for that corner in workshop. What are these guys saying, bro? Like, what? Yo, what? Does someone have a lineup for that corner? I don't think so. That's crazy.
See a smoke instead of the Kachanka last round. It might have led it to it being a little bit of a different story. Timing could be perfect here for Loban. He's been so on fire already. 8 kills to his name in just 5 rounds as JV is quickly shut down. Again, the communication.
Save the best chair for the main event, yeah.
Customs forcing him back. Red ping for fake pressure. And you know, as you say, Prime Furia, they don't fall back because of red ping. They will fight their ground. Look at this, 2v1. The timing is perfect. If that's a bait, that's genius. He sprinted into CCTV with the sound cue while Nate held the middle stairs, knowing, look at be called too late.
If Nate wasn't there, then KZ's a dead man. Loban, though, early on the lurk, but quickly shut down. I think Furia will happily take the 1-for-1 trade. Of course, they still have his stairs control. Philippox is holding on for as long as he can.
Lobin was insane against SG. Was he cooking, chat? I wasn't watching it. I only seen some rounds.
Kaid dying for Deimos? Oh, this is worth it if you're on the defensive side. And also Timer, half the round burned away. Fluxo again, a little bit slower pace right now.
Appreciate that, Crosshair. Thank you. They should have saved this stage for the grand final.
But who's gonna do that?
I mean, this is like the grand final like stage, you know what I'm saying?
Just spent the last Dokkaebi, now they can aggress up. But as I say that, Paolo goes down to Philippox. This injury, it has no teeth.
If Fluxo W7M cannot find a way to clear out that deadly player on East Stairs. And so instead they try and focus up on KZ. But he is so good at holding these hard to kill positions.
Last time I subbed was 2019 back then you had 10 viewers as if.
Volps has finally shut down her.
Holy shit, Kurisham. Thank you, bro. 2 months, bro. Thank you, man. 10 years. Back in 2019. Oh, not 10 years, but... Damn, appreciate that, bro. Thank you, brother. It's been a while.
Volps is going to get access to all the defenders' cameras now.
He was cooking hard. 2-3k every round. Oh my god. What a beast.
Left really either. They still think there's room upstairs, surprisingly enough. We know that KZ's waiting right around this corner.
KZ needs his kill, and he does find it. Donis did not have time to drone. And Volps now needs to refrag, pushing for the play onto the Warden. He goes
No, he ran into a Claymore.
Cell will take him down, but he knows exactly where Philippox is because cameras have been hacked, and Philippox just walked straight past
7
the default.
seconds.
Now Volps has all the information he needs.
3 seconds.
But time is not on his side. He needs to go
1
deep
second.
for the kill, but Philippox with the DMR holds the line for Furia.
No rotate between the sites. Only one way in. That's the door.
Somehow got gifted a sub. Does that mean I'll get your charm? Yes, sir. If you link your Twitch account to Ubisoft account, yes.
His team. Furia, again, slowly figuring things out. How to approach it up top floor. Where to fight, when to fight. And while Loban got a beautiful injury kill off the drone working customs, he went even further and then got punished. And that's the thing about Border. Border is maybe one of the only maps where Loban going for another aggressive play after already finding the opening is not a bad idea. Had we played Bank, had we played Consulate, had we played Clubhouse, you'd probably go, Loban, you're kind of trolling because that's too risky. But this is Border. You have to keep up that aggression, that confidence. And Loban, he loves the middle stairs. Every game we've cast, he will find a way into that staircase. He will get a kill or two.
He's looking for a gap constantly. And that's why we keep seeing these traps being brought. Igor said in his tactical timeout, a lot of barbed wire, a lot of Ella. We're even seeing the Thorn now, which was also mentioned. Herds and KZ are hard sticking this operators. That's 2 sets of barbed wire.
Is there like a mad delay on charms because I have it linked already? The longest it should ever take is 48 hours. Usually it's within 24 hours. So you just gotta stay patient.
With the Thorn, really strong. You can guarantee
Thorn is fun to play at the moment. I just don't like Thorn's gun, bro. I just don't like that gun. I'm not a big fan of that gun.
The presence of a barbed wire changes the outcome of the round. Not having a barbed wire means they will go there now. When there's barbed wire, they won't go there. So you think, oh, it's useless because they never punched it.
Perceived pressure.
Exactly.
It's about being able to alleviate your anxiety.
Oh.
Okay.
KZ, give it a rest. Dodes, what did he do to deserve that? A spray drive by the barricade, and it doesn't get much better here for Fluxo.
Yeah, they're using the Philippox aggression, right? The Yokai drone scouting for intel, it counters the Monty, counters the injuries, enables the spawn peek, and Dot is dead as well. This round is
Philippox playing East Stairs with Echo? What the fuck?
That's why they wanted the Nomad ban originally.
And now Fluxo W7M, nice little love tap from Palu's. Philippox will go down 2v4.
Is he playing East Stairs with Echo? What the fuck?
Now, Pox still has a few Yokai drones that he can just look
Why does no one use Zero, do you think? He's not that good of an operator.
And use them to get more aggressive for Furia.
He only have cameras, but like you have drones already, you know? So like Zero is not that good. It's only good for certain strats, I'd say.
Loben is alive. He's the master of finding those gunfights. He's fishing downstairs, up the bathroom, heads towards office. Here comes the track, exposing both his and Sentry's location, which is not going to be right above him.
Sentry's ages away. It does give info.
Fountain.
Yeah, he's on solid floor, so there's no ability to go for a shot through that.
Yo, Ashley, thank you for the 2-1. Appreciate that.
For a kill, they don't know. The CCTV is actually clear at the moment because KZ is holding onto his position with the shield. That's the advantage as well. I believe they brought that in the Echo. Perhaps the Sentry and KZ can use it to continue fighting. Yeah. Another kill for him.
That's a hard gunfight to win.
Have pretty much guaranteed this round. It was a 3-1 start for Fluxo W7M, and now Loben has to clutch.
Oh wait, we're throwing. We're throwing.
Otherwise, Furia will tie the score. He has a nade.
We're throwing.
He actually, like you said, has a grenade. He could take out the shield at that 90 position. KZ's gonna fall back. 1v2, this is starting to look a little sketchy.
It is. If only that grenade went out before your teammate died first, right? Thorntrap has to push through, but one step backwards,
the new Thorn Trap, bro. That shit throws so many people off, bro, I'm telling you. Yo, Savo, thank you for the prime. The new Thorn Trap's actually, like, so much better than the old ones, bro.
A 3-1 deficit. They did use it.
It's good now, yeah, it's actually good.
It was clearly worth it.
And it blows up so much faster, bro. Like, you don't even have time to turn around and shoot it most of the time.
Yeah, you're gonna go, guys, ban A, ban B. Now let's talk strategy, because you only get these.
Alright, let's say Clash.
Seconds or so.
Clash ban from Furia. Thatcher for the rushes.
Could very well be some trickeronis here.
Thatcher ban is a bit suspicious.
Could be a Kaida 2-brow response.
Goyo ban so they can go archives more if they want to. Glass ban. Yeah.
For these attacks, right? These rushes. You have the Glaz who smoke things up. You plant ideally behind a shield, and the Thatcher EMPs those C4s.
Are you still in France? No.
That's a good shot, actually. We've seen that a fair bit of times. The same thing with the Goyo ban and Clash ban, right? What does that stop? It stops the rush. It stops the push.
Is this the first match of the day? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
The rush by banning out Clash and Goyo.
Exactly.
Trying to
stop the rush. Playing the same game on different sides.
Fluxo using those bans on two less banned operators does open the floodgates for all of the other power-ups.
It does. It very much does. I mean, we gotta talk about all the shields are in, right?
Three big shields.
Yeah, Blitz, Blackbeard, and Monty, the Grim, the Deimos.
Ying, Deimos, Dokkaebi.
Literally everything. It's almost a matter of like, guys, which really strong attacker should we bring this round? Because everything is.
Nah, we were just rage baiting with each other, Hurricane.
No, they're not. Oh, the Monty's gonna stick, but no Ying, which is available. Yeah, I guess with the Warden still up, it's a bit more dangerous to go for anything too flash or smoke centric.
And they're gonna play the Warden probably every single round, if not close to, because they gotta respect the.
How long are you streaming for? I want to take a nap. I'm gonna stream all the games today. I'm gonna be watching the games.
In the next 3 rounds.
Definitely could be.
But of course, we've got a whole lot of Siege to play before we even get there.
But before, Laxing, I think, has a call-in for us, James.
Let's see what Lax has to say.
You staying with SR? Yeah.
Or do we not?
Appreciate that, Hurricane.
That's all right, Laxing, look, when you're ready, mate, get in here. Otherwise, we'll just keep on chilling. Keep on watching as Furia start to mount up a little bit of pressure.
Untied is certain. Now, Furia not known as the biggest shield team known to man. Both in terms of playing against.
Bro, this Discord on my phone is fucking spam and it's pissing me off.
It has to be brought here by Mr. Nade.
My question is, how's Furia going to deal with the mirror windows? Loben's still holding his position in the hallway at 90. Volps as well with that DMR. It's so good for the long angles. Plus the mirror window makes East control much less impactful here, even once Furia get it.
Ooh.
Finally, a nice big shot from Palu as he hunts down KZ below. Out of nowhere, Furia have found an opening, and Fluxo have very quickly shut it back down again.
Yeah, issue with the Monty, right? You can get in the battle, but the teammates behind you can't just walk in that same door into those exact same crossfires.
SR still in the game, though.
Got a problem solved. Step by step. C4. Nicely tossed by Palu. leaving these two attackers left. Felibox and Monty, the two supportive operators of Brava and the Monty. Felibox, the only real
Poly reinforcing a 90 wall here.
has to do all the hunting and all the roam clearing.
Oh my god.
Surely gonna kill him somehow. Felibox survives.
Oh my god, how did he survive that?
Has the debuff from the Thorn now, and Loban is hanging out down below with this Nitro cell primed and ready. He's gonna keep it for now.
Oh my god.
The pistol has a perfect read on Evolves. Now it's just gonna be a plant attempt. Surely this isn't
C4.
Loban down below. Boom. And a nuclear C4 shuts down the push from Furia.
Yeah.
Felibox has everything to do.
One step ahead now.
One
in the very beginning.
with the DMR. Needs to isolate these one by one, as he knows exactly where Dots is on the Warden. Info from a yellow.
Damn.
Dots will swing to win.
That's not SMG 12.
Retake the lead.
It has just been like a matter of being one step ahead. I don't know what else to say. Floxer were ready for the
How does Pro League work? Are you on a contract for multiple years? Yeah, you're on a contract, and it depends how long you've signed a contract for. The most common contract is like 2 years. Some people sign, like, if they're on a loan, they can, not loan, but if they can sign like a, usually low tier teams can sign like an event, or like a stage contract. Some people sign like a year contract. Yeah, but the most common one is 2 years.
Our lovely analyst Laxing.
All right, are you guys able to hear me now? All right, I want to talk about that last round, Pengu. I love that you talked about, you know, they played slow, they delayed that time, they played off into those layers, and that's what we need to see. That's where they failed on their attacks. That's why Fury was so ready for it, because they were just
Dude, look at that, bro.
Same attacks. And we talk about those stylistic matchups. This is going to be so important for the side of Fluxo to make these work, but not only make them work, when they readdress them for the next time they go back to that site, they have to do something different, or Furia's going to have a response. But just like we saw there, they played off those layers. They waited to make Furia force their own hand. They have to be ready to switch that tempo at a given's notice.
Thank you so much, Laxing. And I'm right there with you. I think both of us having that former player experience have seen Border one too many times to figure out what the weaknesses really are. Now, in terms of adaptations, Furia struggled with the mirror window in particular. It's being brought out again.
Sledge.
And they're doubling down with Kaid as well, right? So I feel like Fluxo very much recognized they struggled with this. Meanwhile, Furia is showing us maybe we didn't.
Which team are you rooting for? I wouldn't say I'm rooting for a specific team. I'm just kind of like watching, you know what I'm saying?
You go archives, but there are 2 mirror windows on the mirror, which means if they spread those out evenly, you can cover
That drone on site was huge. Yeah.
I think it's a bit scary here for Fury.
It wasn't on site though, but it was in workshop.
Counters for the Aruna gates, you're not bringing the Brava. The Thorn has proven to be a real struggle, and
Oh, is there console Pro League? No, there's no console Pro League.
So Furia need to make sure
Who are we predicting, chat? Let's see. Chalet's the second map. Cafe's the third. Ooh. I mean, bro, this is like 50-50, bro. I don't know. I don't know, bro.
to address a lot of it.
That's why I think it's taking a bit.
Both of the teams are good on all 3 maps.
Have to, as you say, James, measure
Pizza, thank you for the prime.
Before cutting ones. These pushes, when they come, have to be very clean, and they're constantly rotating. Soft mirror in the downstairs, so the call has been made, guys. Soft mirror, Force can clear it out, perhaps, but the way in, not possible. Instead, the soft floor is reinforced as well, so you can't get in there. The Kite Claw looking for it.
Did he find the Kite Claw?
Kite Claw, if it's not right here,
no, I didn't find it.
above. I don't see it in this room.
I think it's in the room above.
I think so too.
Have a look for that. Nade is now trying to nade it out.
They don't know where it is at all.
Just getting completely counter-strategy.
Guys, it's not here, right? It's not here, boys.
Where is that mirror? Where is that Kite Claw? It's gonna have to be the floor above.
They're being locked out by a single Kite Claw.
JV thinks it's
Oh, he found it. He found it. He found it.
He might be right, but meanwhile, if in doubt, frag it out. Herds has snuck in from the back line and found a big double kill.
Oh my god, Hertz has got a 3K out of where? What?
Finally shut down. Loban is going to have to do a lot of the heavy lifting here for Fluxo W7M, but at the drop of a hat, Furia have found the plan into the post plants, and they
This, yeah. Good round from Furia, bro. Good round from Furia.
And even Loban with 12 kills cannot find the round. The hero of the day.
Is Shaka's team still in? Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, they are.
Strategically, completely locked out by a Kite Claw. They're grenading, their floor is shooting thing in. It's gotta be some here, right? It's not It's the trickery of some of these operators. And this is honestly, you see big smiles from Igor. We stalled the round. We messed up, we got stuck, and yet we just do what we do best. 3-2-1 push.
Strategically, that round was so GG.
It was.
Furia were absolutely cooked.
They found the Cade Claw though. I don't know why the casters are saying they didn't. They did find the Cade Claw.
On soft floor, because they assumed that the Electroclaw must be in that.
Right, I'm pretty sure they found it, right? I seen them walking through the sidewall.
And then Herds is like, you know what, maybe I'll just go and kill everybody.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what he did. He walks in, takes a smoke out first, watches his own flank, a second pre-fire, gets Dotus on the Thorn, on the flanker.
Oh!
And then a couple of hipfire. It's ridiculous.
Hipfire through the floorboards, by the way.
Yeah, they did find a Cade Claw.
Take down the smoke, who can then toss in a smoke grenade into default plant spot. BB rushes that bomb site and starts planting.
Yeah, I do eat Cass. I do.
God.
Did you? By the way, did you call clear after that one nade? Yeah, I did, Fred. I did.
And a lot of niche skins being cosplayed.
I did.
Now, Floxo W7M, when we cast them in phase 1, phase 2 this tournament, they were kind of like the Budget Fury, like they're lashing out, the spawn peeking, they're running their enemies. They're heavily playing into strategy for this one. That's the curveball that we wanted to see.
Quite a 180.
Yeah,
If Falcons lose another final, Sassy, that'd be crazy.
Right, that's what they do usually.
That would be crazy.
A little cheeky peek, and like Laxing said, changing the pace. Fury had to figure out that pace, but if Floxo keep changing it, it's very hard to feel that in the server, what kind of tempo they're going for. And we're gonna see.
Are you watching the Olympics? I haven't been keeping. I have not been keeping up. No.
The solution they were needing.
And of course, with Loban popping off, you give him a license to make
Whoa!
aggressive plays.
Whoa!
Won't always work. Filippo's gonna go deep.
He's just gonna plant.
He saw that he killed the Solar, so he knows they won't have info into the planter. An aggressive C4 from Dos, but Filippox hears the rip and goes around to find the kill. Oh, it's genius from Filippox. He's taking matters into his own hands, and he still stays on the side. Now he's slowed everything down. He knows Filippox has pretty much read the round to perfection. Fluxo have to get aggressive, and one by one they fall. Filippox is the IGL, and he leads the charge from the front for Furia.
The most common defense on this map is a 4-1 defense where you have one guy playing side and you have 4 people playing above, spread out over the top floor. Like you have one armory, one archives, you have one east stairs, you have one CC. Sometimes that east stairs guy can play 90 most of the time, and then you have one guy in side, and the side guy is usually Solis or someone with like info. So if they kill the guy in side, they know side is clear, so they can just go plant immediately.
You'll see it here if you have sharp eyes. They banned the Monty. Wow. They banned the Monty.
Same in the lockers on layer, right? Yeah, same in the lockers on layer. Very common to play a 4-1 defense.
What do you got to say,
Same thing with... okay, not really a Night Haven, but... Just that's when you play a 3-2, usually.
So it looks like we didn't have the tactical timeout called in time, so it's now been cancelled.
Why don't they stream individual POVs? Because that's not like... They're supposed to cast the whole game, or like stream the whole game.
Are we gonna pause the game?
Yeah, it is, Ren. Next time, brother.
Into the tactical timeout. So we're gonna have, I believe, a technical pause first, and then we'll do.
Why are the players not using skins? They might have not equipped it.
That is, just to speak to the operator bands there.
What do you mean, the weapon skins, or do you mean...
That was gonna be like my #1 priority by far.
Yeah, they probably just haven't equipped skins on their guns yet.
From the outside looking in, look completely useless as a non-factor. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't think Furia were playing around it. Like, they're playing the operator, but they're not structuring the attack around the operator, which normally you would do with a Monty. So I feel like banning it away, 1, will make Furia stronger, because now Nate gets a real operator. But also 2, did you really feel any pressure from the Monty if you're on the defending side?
And you've always got Blackbeard and Blitz as well if you want another shield.
And they can do...
Is this the finals? This is the final stage, yes. And not the grand finals, no.
But if Monty doesn't do anything, then you're better off banning the Blackbeard or the Blitz, because they do something else.
Yeah, it's just interesting to me that Fluxo have essentially gone for all 3 operator bans targeting the executes with Glaz.
How long does this go for? It's a best of 3, so first team to win 2 maps. Could be 3 hours, could be 2 hours.
The Smoke Elite as well.
You know, I thought IQ was gonna...
Do you wish you were still in it? Of course, what? Of course, of course.
It was a phone. I was like, oh, no.
All right, looks like we're almost ready to get into this tactical timeout. Norris has a chance to talk to the Fluxo W7M roster.
Cham, I do wanna give the new G Pro a try. I low-key wanna do it.
You would have a little notepad, right? Like it would, if I was a coach, I would want a little notepad.
Yeah, that would be nice, Slim. That would be cool. Yeah. Is it infinite overtime? No.
You know what you're gonna say in your tactical timeout, so you know what you can say at the end of the map.
What's up, Memory? Yeah, exclamation mark join to join the raffle, chat. Exclamation mark join to join the raffle. Make sure you guys join up. Make sure you guys join up. What G Pro? The new G Pro Super Strike. Polo, the new G Pro Super Strike. Oh, it ended? Oh, it ended? We're gonna run some more raffles soon, chat. Stay tuned, stay tuned. We're gonna run some more soon.
Here he goes for W7M.
Sinal default. Única diferença, eu quero trocar o logo pra Azami, pra você ficar jogando dando prioridade pra banana. Tá? Ou bom, você vai ser Smoke pra fazer na leste. Quando você gastar suas 3 Smoke, pede pro Lobo, ou for do TZK, o Lobo tampa a janela passarela, você volta, vai jogar do Zig, pune um drone, desce e depois vai pra metal e sobe, tipo, você não quer morrer no Zig, tá? Que a gente não tem reforço lá. Oficina, a gente vai fazer a mesma coisa.
Tá falando Zig ou Matrix? Zig mesmo, Zig é Zig.
Exato, Zig.
Tá bom, beleza.
Mas você começa no Matrix, é isso?
Sim, sim, eu vou começar lá e com a...
Depois, oficina default, a gente vai pegar, só que aí dessa vez o Roupão vai de Azami, vai pegar, fazer step lash e aí...
Of course, we won't know what they said, but we are awaiting Maria's translation for us. Norris is what we call a vibes coach. And that's not a negative thing at all. He always seems to have the correct words for his boys.
Well, you remember when Igor took his tactical timeout, it was
very strategic.
So strategic. Yeah. It was bring the Ella, bring the Thorn, bring the Castle, do this. We're going to kill them here, right? We're going to do this. It's all about the game stuff. Norris, I mean, he has some of the best aura at Reload. When we had a chance to see teams pick their opponents, he had some of the most vicious aura. He was so relaxed.
Yeah, it seems to be more general for him. They can be plays like guys, they're playing this style.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
That said, this game so far, as you identified, Fluxo have been playing unusually strategic.
They have. So I am curious if this is a sign to go back to basics, because the only problem I have with it is the way they lost that previous round was they went back to the very old aggressive in-your-face style for Fluxo W7M, running out main dog twice, both people dying, and then they lost the bomb site control. I feel like the strategy has been working so well for them, but now we're gonna dig into the layers, okay? They bring the mirror and the heavy strategy the first 3 rounds. They force the mirror back. Now they're gonna play the more, we're gonna hold areas with good guns, traps like they usually do, which is more comfortable for them, and they've cheesed a round or 2. So I could see this being the turning point of Fluxo's playstyle to change.
Of course, if you're not aware, a lot of these teams...
Are we streaming after SI, or is this the stream for today? We'll see. It depends how long the day goes on for.
Yep.
I like that name.
And Furia have quite a few. They just brought on Lenda and Abradex just recently to support them.
Some good drone spots here.
Was it I believe from Twitter, Ego was like, they picked up one.
Only 3 games today?
Yeah, I think they were.
How long will that be? So that would be, I mean, that could be like, that could be 10 hours, yeah.
100% sure on that.
That could be a 10-hour day.
Army of analysts, because they've also got Abreu, who's been their assistant coach for quite some time, and Vitz, who I believe is still doing analyst work for them. You can analyze all you like. If Dodes is swinging you, you better be careful. Dodes has been really hot throughout the tournament, but has had a quiet start to today. About to get spotted by the Twitch drone, but Herds doesn't have a lot of ways to try and flush him out, and Nade might do the trick with KZ down below.
He's using Thorn Trap. If there is one by this when you jump in, you are cooked. So I think Twitch drone going in first, just looking for it. But it could also be in the shelf, hard to see.
Dodes has the read. He knows that KZ is down below.
And Buck should know exactly where he is. But he's Buck in the wrong area, maybe also looking for a trap first to enable the Black to jump in.
Felipox. Dodes is down though. Yo, Lizard, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh shit, guys, I gotta use the bathroom, bro. Oh my god.
He's been the deadliest player in the server in this map so far, and he looks for a swing. A lot of damage on the JV, but receives a lot from the window behind him. And on his
killed through the verge. Shit.
Furia are locking in together to find these kills.
How's Paris? Paris was good.
Take down the Blackbeard right here, right now. Gets tossed on now, hits the shield, but then the injured follow-up on the guard break animation. Paulo makes this winnable for his team. It's him and Dots playing sort of fountain.
I'm in the bathroom. Child, right back.
Together, trying to hold map control for a bit more time. 25 seconds, mind you. No Goyo, no smoke. The timer is real. It comes down to the execute in the 3v2.
Oh, beautiful shot from Palu with the slug shotty. As JV falls, KZ and Felipox have to clutch up for Furia. Dots is holding a long angle, and Palu up close with a slug shotgun. Felipox, will he look for a plant?
No.
Amidst the smoke, it's KZ to go deep, but Felipox, he has no choice but to get off the plant. And there's nothing to be done for Furia, because Fluxo W7M continue battling on border.
Beautiful fighting back, recognizing when you have to go on the offense and when you have to play it back and make them make that first move. Aggression in a 2v4 and in a 2v3. The second they tied it up into a 2v2, they say they want to go for a plant. That's how they're gonna win. If we don't give them any kills, they can't go for a plant because they can't cover two separate angles with a single gun, and they don't have enough time to problem solve. So Floxel, W7M off the tag timeout, very much successful. But I gotta praise Casey on the buck. Finding 3 kills, vertically both clearing out a CCTV player, cutting off the run back, and 90 shortly after right here. It's beautiful. It is very old school style Siege, customs clear to CCTV. Sadly, it all falls apart. Furia maybe rushing a bit too much with 18 seconds left.
And yet they won the start of that round. It really just came down to the mid-round and their failure to clear out Palu from inside of Armory. Now, we do finally have a translation of the tactical timeout from 2 rounds ago. You want me to rattle off that one for you?
Please do.
All right. So what Norris was saying to the team is prioritize banana. Now, quick question. Do you know what they're talking about when they say banana? Because I don't have a call out for banana on border.
Okay, so logically, I'm thinking it's either 90 or it's gonna be the break room catwalk.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Prioritize banana. Bolts, you're gonna be smoked on east stairs. Once you've burned your 3 smokes, ask Loban to help you get past the window and survive. Just get out of there.
Yeah.
Workshop, let's do the exact same thing. Defaults, Volp's gonna play Azami, and they'll do step-by-step on east stairs.
Okay.
So that was the plan. We do have Volps on the Azami. We don't have a smoke pick, though.
Not for this one, no. Of course.
He's gonna be playing east again, but Dodes is caught off guard. This is so uncharacteristic of one of the top fraggers of the tournament so far.
But Lobin fights back, looking for another one. Bit of an ego challenge, but look at this, the pressure. Blitz coming into action, another swing, another shutdown by Nade.
Nade with the DMR, reaction times of a god today. Loban has been so prolific, but he will not survive and escape back to side. It's Palu in a 1v3, the Nitro Cell
1v2.
gets the injure onto the Blitz, and a 1v2 looks very winnable after Palu played it so well last round. He finds himself in another big clutch position. Can Felipox be picked up by KZ?
He's crawling outside, past the wall, should be safe. The issue is this Blitz, 20 health, but so strong in the 1v2.
SMG-12 for the soon-to-be father who's been at SI's time and time again and never raised the hammer. Palu looks to reposition, keep them guessing. KZ with that DMR though, continues rattling it out through the wall and puts Palu down.
Did they have information? He was striking him all the way from Beaver door into 90. Big smile from Felipox. I was like, oh, we won the round. Now mind you, Palu, he had a bit more health on his bar. He can't get blinded, can't get smoked off, had a really good fighting chance. But with 20 health against DMR and Blitz, it's almost impossible. Look at these swings. Ego challenge after ego challenge. Now they're trying to save Volps and say, okay, you're stuck in these stairs, let's fight together, instead of sacrificing him for free. And when we go back and look at how Fury were defending themselves many rounds ago, Yellow Pink, they did have information. They were losing a person east stairs, then they're playing 4v5. Lost a person office, playing 3v5. Floxo are refusing to sacrifice any players in those exterior positions. So they will send the help into a worse spot, but to increase the gunfire in that spot, where most people will fall back and play together in a stronger position. It's very risky. Can also be very heavy on the reward. But for that one, it's Nate's DMR finding 2 easy kills in the round with that, almost being guaranteed to Furia.
And that leads us to map point. Pangu, Fluxo, W7M started 2 rounds up over Furia ever since Igor took that tactical timeout at 2-0. Furia have been in control.
And not seeing that heavy strat setup either. No more Kaid, no more Mirror. Of course, that was banned away, but there doesn't seem to be like a second set of layers. You still have options like, you know, your pulse playing below vertically, your Valkyrie, your Echo sort of operators. But that's not Fluxo's typical playstyle. And with how aggressive and Hertz and Casey they are getting inside the building for map control, I do think it's smart not to play too isolated. Flores drone, 4 Thorn Trap, a Razor Bloom. I'm gonna say worth it, but it does seem funny that we're in an age where Flores droning out Razor Blooms from Thorn is actually a good thing. Of course, with the Thorn rework recently, it's a very strong operator nowadays. Being brought out a ton here at SI. Echo got a 3rd Yoga drone, but is still kind of below Thorn, I would say, right now. Great popularity.
Yeah, I just think Thorn is a little bit more versatile.
For sure.
You can play it whenever. You don't have to escort your traps around the map like you do with a Yokai drone. Especially on a map like Border, where you can't really sit back safely anywhere on site. Furia, if they see you droning, they will pounce. It's Hertz, who's had a couple of quiet rounds on the Nomad now, looks to try and flush out Dodes from inside CCTV, but KZ, Ego challenges it himself with the AK-12. A first kill for Furia, as Fluxo W7M are reeling, looking for some form of a reply.
Nobody even helping Dodes either. No one's playing a 90, stopping the walk-ins. There is a stop. Paolo on Archive Store, but he's on one single point of health himself. The danger point here, Fluxo. All the util pieces are up alive at Furia. The fire, the smoke, Capital, the air jabs, ton of flashbang utility. If they get to that bomb site, I think that's heavily Furia favored, and I think Fluxo know that. They need a kill.
They're being forced back. Nobody remains on the top floor for Fluxo W7M, and Furia have 50 seconds to work with.
Almost no vert though, right? Mind you, they all brought flashbangs. No secondary soft breaches, but only one Flores drone. First fire going out. Last Flores drone going out. But Lobin wallbanging the stock wall means that they know he's stuck in customs. He has no way back to help his teammates. They can open up the walls in blue and just pressure the bomb site. Volps has to go big, it feels like, for this one.
Palu is in the hot seat on the bomb site, 1 HP. Volps, though, will lash out and finish off the Flores of JV. Numbers advantage for Fluxo W7M, 15 seconds to play. Furia have to go big as Nate drops down. You're right, there are smoke bays for Loban.
Oh no!
But Hertz has found his head. And so Furia continue battling, but from up above, Volps has traded back. It needs to be a replan attempt here for Hertz. KZ with pistol in hand is met by Palu, who pounces on them both. Overtime. As Fluxo W7M rocket this map deep.
I'm back, chat.
Top floor. Volps sprinting around the building, retaking blue, retaking bathroom, fighting everywhere on the map. That gave them just that 5 seconds of freedom.
Someone clutched?
We're just about to strike. Then, 5 seconds fire, a kill happens from Volps. They got our recomposure, figure out what angle are we missing.
Paulo clutched? Oh, what a beast, bro.
But then, they lost the smoke. Loban died right when the plant started going down. That's where most teams would panic. Not Fluxo. Instead, it's coordinated aggression. Retaking top floor, taking the fight to Furia when they're stuck in the corner. And Paolo, despite only 1 point of health in this round, found so much value.
Volps against a lot of his former teammates to have a round-winning play and a map-saving play.
Yo, Cloud, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. W Cloud, W Cloud.
Exactly how close they were. There were so many things that went wrong in the mid-round for that. So many ways that could have gone better. You said it. There was no vertical operator brought to the table. You could have used the Flores.
There was a single of
Yo, UX, thank you for the prompt. Appreciate that.
Enough to make the right angle.
Alright, sounds good, Greensky. Sounds good, brother.
And strategically picking up.
I know Seb is coming after this map as well.
That's been their problem. That's why they banned the mirror. When Mirror and Kai were brought out,
it was good, Noah.
They couldn't figure out how to breach the walls. Now, in a late round 4v4 plant situation, they also don't get a safe plant figured out either. They knew where 3 of the 4 defenders were. Smokers in stock customs, they had a player Paolo below the hatch, they had Volps running inside of blue, they knew where almost everyone was, yet the plant was a 50-50. So Furia, oh, he got it. Okay.
Got the BP. Ooh, jump off by Lobin.
Knows exactly where Philippox is. There's no Solus on the board, and yet he had the read regardless. Philippox might have taken down the bulletproof camera, but it cost him his life.
Not worth it anymore. Trading Twitch drone for BP, that's fine. Dying for the BP, not. But now we're seeing Lobin being overzealous. Why are we swinging this door? This is kind of where the weakness comes into play in my mind. They get early pick again. Asami, the power operator with the keeper barriers to help your teammates fall back towards the bomb side in a 5v4 will swing, and die. Now Palu looking.
What's good, Nixie? What up, brother? What's good, Saxon? I'm doing good, brother. Esports is here, brought me back. Dude, esports is sick, yeah.
To deploy an air jab to prevent that exact swing, and instead his teammate will fall. JV needs to retake that position, get aggressive.
Bro, yesterday I went out drinking. I went for dinner and I had some drinks and I went to a bar after. Bro, my REM sleep, when I checked my sleeping, after I tracked my sleep, bro, my REM sleep was so bad. My REM sleep was like fucking shot in half, bro.
They're playing very passive sheltered roles, crossfire, Volps in
that's
the box
insane.
CCTV, Dotus 90 right behind him, Palu, Armored Door, they have a triple man crossfire with dots covering the flank. Just don't give them individual 1v1s.
It's a good track though, but Herds will fall. KZ has to have a big impact here, but he's caught off guard by Volps.
The B7M, let's get it.
At the drop of a hat into overtime we go.
It means you're due to drink more.
On map
I only drink on occasion. Only on certain occasions.
Perhaps this is the point of frustration for Furia. Not closing out regulation, having to into OT, having a very weak start. And again, I feel like Furia not really on the same page. I mean, go back to that Easter.
Wait, guys, I think I can get a clean feed. Hold on. I think I can get a clean feed from the watch party. Hold on, let me see.
A little bit slower, a little bit more accurate. Perhaps they can get a different result. We saw a cheeky punch roll down the roll there from Paolo getting a kill. Speaking of OG angles, now things flip. Furia goes back on defense. It's a long time ago, but they're playing heavy in the trap operators. One deployable shield almost every single round. 4 pieces of barbed wire.
Wait, is there any clean feed or no?
We're playing very spread out around the map, fighting for everything.
I'm gonna ask them.
1 or 2 spots and put a lot of people in those positions. So Fury have to be careful now on those individual players not getting caught off guard.
And that's the thing, Fluxo, they just keep playing aggressive. They know how to play a nice lockdown strategy, but they also just know how to go at a drop of a hat, at a moment's notice. Now the
I low-key like the yapping in the background. Yeah, but I just want to have both in case, you know what I'm saying?
Are they locked in enough to prevent
Just in case.
this gap finding that Fluxo W7?
Clean feed means without casters, yeah.
Do you think
It's just if me, Seb, are yapping, it could be good to have, you know what I'm saying?
Look, he might be top fragging the game, but he's also died 10 times in this map so far. So he does have to be careful. He is getting caught off guard. He is taking big risks, and it's not always paying off for him.
Of course, the Monty brings you a ton of stability, but here's where the Nauri becomes very frustrating. Monty can see the laser on the door, but can't risk going for 8 years to clear it.
He has EMPs.
Is the volume fine, chat, or do you guys want me to turn it up more?
But the issue is, after 12 seconds, it's going to reactivate behind you, and he cannot EMP again. His teammate does also have EMPs on the Grim.
Even though you're still the best player in Europe. For me, appreciate that, Kai. Thank you, brother.
They're waiting for the lineup here. Palu is on the other side. He also has EMPs, but more importantly, he has
it's not always sunshine and flowers, bro. It's not always sunshine and flowers. Don't worry.
Stun that Monty. And from down below, Volps is also looking to support. The Thorn Trap, though, just captures Dots and licks him for a bit of damage.
We gotta get the ones in here.
Come through, and now Philippox is being fully targeted. Where will the fire come through from Palu? He's rotated over, and Volp still has his cutoff from down below.
So long, though. They're worried about losing this by Monty dying.
They're wasting so much time here.
Fire went out.
Teleports did a good job at staying alive, though.
Left, so that's the problem. You got the Ela mines, the Thorn trap speeding up too much. You might just die to a trap operator.
Oh, Herds. Down below, he's being hunted by Loban.
He's so stuck. No rotate.
The Deimos targets him.
Hostile
but he's worried about a flank. He knows about it. But now he's caught between two players. And Fury
nice power.
To harass him until he will fall. A response once again as Volps looks
my god.
crazy from up above. Swoops down for Furia.
Oh my god, Casey.
Kills remaining.
7-7, bro.
15th round is required here on the first map. As this Brazilian battle will
Sunshine and flowers. Did I say flowers? I said flowers, no?
Push that button. Teamwork.
P90 or Shotgun and Solis?
Push together.
I think P90 is sometimes the best pick, but Shotgun is good for certain strats. If you need to help your team make rotates and stuff.
And he goes for a track. And this way the
if you play ranked mode, it's play P90, bro.
And get that free kill as Foxo. You're playing 5v3. It is so over. However, Furia have one correct play to do. That is, you all push for the kill. You 2v1 the Deimos with no fear. Meanwhile that happened, KC is fighting up on East Catwalk, also making a similar play, trying to help the Thorn stuck in bathroom. Everyone work together. There's so much clear communication. In just 2 or 3 seconds, it has to happen for that play to work.
Do you want to win this SI? Lil Falcons win. I'm down for Lil Falcons win, honestly.
In Rainbow Six, and yet this game has been so much about the strategy.
It has been.
It's been about all the layers of the Denari and the Ela.
I'm rooting for Secret. Secret or Falcons, yeah. Little EU.
And it's funny how we can talk about the minor details, right? What was the biggest issue for the attack there? Probably the fact that it took 2 minutes to capture fire East stairs and get the kill. Had Capital spawned with the Monty, and you have a guy in passport cut in the rotate, you walk in, open door, Grimby, fire, kill. Takes 30-40 seconds maybe. It took them 120 seconds. Small things.
One thing that Fluxo W7M has dominated in on Borders so far has been the opening engagements. They've won 10 out of 14 of the opening kills on this map.
They send them battle on P90? Nah, I would just say Flash Hider.
Are getting caught off guard.
Yeah.
Players like Loban are always
What do you think went wrong with G2? I don't know. I can't speak on the other team's behalf. I don't know what goes on behind G2's closed doors, so I wouldn't be able to know.
Come back to the same Twitch drone with the same BP camera from 2 rounds ago.
Philipbox getting a lot of YouTube on Twitch. A lot of YouTube.
The next layer of the barrier to make sure he can't get run out on as quickly.
Again, those small things you keep in mind. What happened last time? Okay, I can fix that, optimize it, stand a little further back, spend more time droning, play it safer. Waiting to jump out, still thinking that somebody's looking for him, but we know there is not. You have to respect the Solus in case it's brought out. If you haven't seen all 5 defenders, you won't know Solus is looking for you. KC, 17 kills. Playing the same role of Loban on the Deimos, who's sitting on 15 kills.
Come on.
So again, going 1-to-1 in terms of punching.
Bro, Casey's a beast on this map, bro. He's actually a beast on this map. Oh my god, JV with a wallbang. That's crazy.
Those F-that mines from Fenrir cannot be changed around now, meaning Foxo are much more vulnerable than before.
Fluxo W7M have a choice to make. Do they sit back
Upper bracket fast in 6 hours? Yes, sir.
Or do they lash out like they have for this whole game so far?
7-7, James. Lashing it now is madness, right? It's about risk assessment. How big is the risk? How big is the reward? It's the first map in a long BO3 most likely, but
Herds taking down Dodos.
It's time to lash out on this map.
Through the vert? Wow.
Might just be over for Fluxo.
Oh. And for the team that staved off 2 map points so far, it must be a 2v5. And none other than Loban, who gets aggressive.
Oh, no.
He's trying to bait out the swing. Volps is being targeted by the Deimos and he will fall.
Bro,
Furia
looking at like...
push to their limits. But the Panthers remain as
Furia takes map 1. Bro, I was gonna say, bro, looking at the siege mechanics, it's like you hold down and right click the whole time and like you never let go, bro.
Now that is gonna feel good because with the slow start,
wait, W5 gifted. Yo, Ash with a 5 gifted, bro. Shout out to Ash, bro. Shout out to Ash. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you.
See the hugs there from the side of Furia. So much relief.
W Ash in the chat. W Ash in the chat.
Map victory. So hard fought. And
Left
if
click.
anything, this just goes to show just how
No, right
evenly
click.
matched
Like,
they
you
are
never
at
let
the
go
end
of your
the
right
day.
click,
That's
bro.
just the first match.
Motherfucking be idiots all the time.
Furia might have won the last 10 times in a row that these teams have met, but Fluxo W7M have shown that they are here to play. Next map coming up after this.
Oh. Damn, nice shot. Casey with a 19 bomb on map 1. That's crazy. That shit's crazy. Snebby is joining us in the co-stream, y'all. Snebby is joining us in the co-stream. Yeah. Get it, man.
Who needs to be at SI when you can do a double headset stream from home?
Wait, I need to do this. What's good?
Yeah, I can hear it now. Bang.
Oh fuck.
Enjoy. Wait. That's what's gonna have entered the Hall of Fame. Wait, did Quickscope finally make it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you make it into the Hall of Fame, Quickscope? Watching this while cuddling with my Spoit body pillow.
That's bad.
Did you guys buy those? Okay.
Splash already has one.
Yes. I don't know. Splash just kind of fucked up though.
5 minutes until the next one.
8-7?
Yeah.
When I was watching Fluxo winning.
Yeah.
Fury dug deep.
They were up 7-6.
Yeah?
Yeah. That was a crisp crack. Yeah.
That was pretty crisp.
Yeah. If you end up streaming after SR, are you gonna do one most like you were gonna do yesterday? Yeah, I don't know, but yesterday I couldn't even play Siege. Like I was trying to log into my account. Look at this. I was trying to log into my account and it just kept on giving me the same error over and over again.
Like the you can't sign in.
Yeah.
One.
Like this. Let me show you. Yeah, I got this literally the whole time yesterday. I don't know why.
There's no T. That probably isn't it, but...
Yeah.
It's only your account it does that?
Yeah, no, it happens with every account I try. I tried it with you, like, with every single account.
Might need to uninstall the launcher.
I did, yeah.
It still didn't work?
Yeah.
Oh shit, Ash with a 5.
Ash with a 5 again. W Ash in the chat, man.
Ash with a fucking 5 gifted.
W Ash, bro. Thank you, bro.
W Ash.
Let's go, Ash. Appreciate that. W fucking Ash. Bro, alright, I'll see you soon, Grinsky. Hey, make sure y'all put in the predictions right now. Who's gonna win the next map? It's gonna be, what map is it? Let me check. The next map is... It's gonna be Chalet. Oh, okay, so Furia picked Border. Yeah, and then Chalet's the next one.
I think Fury's 2-0 in this.
I think Fury has a better
Fury's
Chalet,
crazy.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Their Chalet's better.
Like every tournament they won, they had it in their best of 5.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it might be a 2-0, low-key.
Have we been running gambling today?
We have been running the raffles, yeah.
Every round?
Not every round, no.
Should we bring back the gambling every round, guys?
Have you ever had Korean corn dog? No. Appreciate you, Stocks. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Ash again with a 5, bro.
W Ash.
W Ash, bro.
Ash going crazy with a 15
bro,
gifted.
Quickscope dropped 200 gifted earlier.
Yeah?
Yeah. In like 10 minutes. Insane.
Where's Quicksco in the Hall of Fame?
7th.
7th?
Mm-hmm.
How close to isn't top 5 like you gotta have a K?
I'm gonna have to update it to see. Let me see. I have to update it to see. Let me see. Oh my
Holy
fucking
shit,
God.
Quicksco!
Yo, Quicksco with a 50.
With a fucking 50?
That's 250, bro. Now we have a new sub goal already, bro.
W Quicksco, bro. You're the fucking go.
Holy fuck, nah, you're insane. W fucking Quicksco in the chat, bro. This guy's fucking insane. You're actually insane.
W fucking Quicksco with the 50.
You're actually fucking insane. Quicksco with a 250, bro, in 1 fucking hour, bro.
W Quicksco in the chat. We've got to actually see where he is in the Hall of Fame.
Bro, Quicksco, I think you can break top 5, bro. You can easily break top 5.
Who you got winning C King?
Who I got what? Winning who? Wait.
Who you got winning?
Winning SI? Beardo, thank you again for the 5 as well. I think it's Falcons time. It's Falcons time.
If they lose it now, they'll never win.
If they lose the grand final now, I don't even know what to say. Like, they are gonna be genuinely like fucking depressed.
Like, they'll never win. I usually go on go to dashboard search and then write in leaderboards.
Oh yeah. I forgot this is a feature.
Yeah, it's the best feature they added. And then put it to here. And then go back to the channel.
Yeah, we can do this. Is it
Ash with another 5?
Ash again! Bro. W Ash, appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. W fucking chat, man.
Should we set a sub goal? Like, people know the all-time classic sub goals.
The iconic sub goals. What do you guys have any ideas what we should do, chat?
Yeah, click on the leaderboard. Let's check where Ash is at. I mean, not Ash. Quicksco. Click on there.
Oh, it's here.
Yeah, there. Then slide across.
Oh, yeah.
Quicksco. Yeah. Oh, bro. Quicksco can definitely make top 5.
Yeah.
The 5th spot is 780. Quicksco is 700.
Yeah. You're 80 subs away from hitting or breaking top 5.
Oh, I'm in the top 10.
Yeah, you actually are in the top 10.
That was all in one day as well. That was hard for me.
Yeah, that was tough. At the Munich Major.
Yeah. That segment was crazy.
Yeah. Nah, but you're getting close there, Quicksco, bro. You're close, bro.
Yeah, Quicksco's going hard. W Quicksco in the chat.
W fucking Quicksco in the chat, man. I appreciate that. Who you got winning? I got Furia taking this game. Quicksco with a 10 again,
Another
bro.
10 from Quicksco, baby.
W fucking Quicksco, bro.
W Quicksco.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, bro. You're fucking going crazy, bro. You are going fucking crazy. Appreciate you, bro.
You're crazy.
Thank you. No, honestly, this guy's insane. Like that, this guy's fucking nuts. 260 gifted already, bro. Shit's insane.
W Quicksco.
How many did he drop the other day?
It was like 200 in one day, then like 220 another day.
What a fucking beast.
Then it was like 100. Now I'm top 5. Nah, top 5 is 780. Top 5, 780. Wait, did we miss a message from Ash there? Love your content, King, from Ash.
W Ash.
W Ash in the fucking chat. Much love, brother. Yeah, top 5 is 780. Yo, Seb, you remember me? Yeah, I do. Yo, let's go cook potato soup. You still recovering from that fucking hard L? Respect for actually betting big, though. Yeah, 708, no, 780, 780. Shit, is that an innocent?
Yeah.
You like these?
Yeah. I have like 3 different ones.
Have you tried them before?
Throw me a good night kiss.
I always get them when I travel. Wait. Calico, thank you for the Ash with a 10 again. W Ash, bro. Wait, how many is that?
Ash.
That's 30 already, Ash, in like 5
minutes.
minutes.
From Ash. W Ash in the chat.
Appreciate you, Ash. W Ash. This is why Ash is the best operator in the game. Because you're Ash type shit.
Ash is low. It's the best operator in the game. Guys, you know how I said I haven't played Siege at all? I played 2 ranked games last night. I played 2 in the Demon Hours.
Did you win?
Yo, what's up?
Lost 1-1-1.
Day going for mouse.
Damn.
Lost 1-1-1. Because I played Fortress and I haven't ever played the map.
It's a good map though.
It is good.
Yeah.
I like how it plays.
Vexility, thank you for the 2 months as well. Appreciate you, bro.
W Ash with a 30 gifted.
Dude, I see so many people in Australia, like from Australia watching the stream.
Australia's our 4th biggest audience, or 5th biggest audience.
Dude, so many people from Australia.
Yeah. Biggest audience is America, 2nd UK, 3rd Germany, 4th Japan, 5th Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a lot of Aussies. Yeah, look, I'm Australia, I'm Aussie.
Aussie.
Where are all the Aussies from, though? Where are all the Aussies from? Because your country's fucking massive.
Isn't Australia like way bigger than it's on the map as well?
Yeah, way, way, way bigger.
Sydney. I'm an Aussie too. I'm from Tasmania. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know exactly where everything is in Australia, so I don't want to say the wrong thing. Queensland. Bro said Germany.
Queensland is meant to be like, from the people that I know who've been there, they said that like Queensland is like one of the best spots.
Yeah?
Yeah. Isn't that Gold Coast? Am I right? That's Gold Coast, right?
Gold Coast is the best place in Australia, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the Gold Coast, if I'm not mistaken.
Is that not where like everyone goes to retire?
Where all the rich motherfuckers live, baby. Yeah, I'm in the Gold Coast. See, and then what I've heard is that Sydney is super overrated.
Okay. Oh, Sydney's on this side. Okay.
Yeah, and then the other side is where Queensland is, I think.
We got Perth here. Where's Queensland?
I think it's on this side. Maybe I'm.
So what's
shit.
considered the Gold Coast? Is it? Cooked potato soup with a 5 gift. Appreciate that, bro. W fucking cooked potato soup, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate
up
that.
here as well.
Holy shit. Wait. No, I said this already.
Did we?
Yeah. Vixility. Thank you, bro. This is why I say Australia.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking Australia, bro.
W's.
W's.
Bro, does anybody know how Twitch hype trains work now? Because I swear to fucking God, they don't work with anymore.
I think there's a cooldown for it. I think that's how it works.
Is it?
Yeah. Adelaide. We got Adelaide here. I need to start playing that game. Oh, Sunshine Coast.
Gold Coast is a city in southeast Queensland.
Ooh.
Yeah, Brisbane. This is the place where I got told this fucking beast.
I'm not gonna press directions because it's gonna leak my position.
Oh shit.
But yeah, this looks sick, dude.
Yeah, this
like,
is
look
like
at this picture here.
Yeah, that's like the iconic like thing that you see of it. Is the
Surfer's
coast.
Paradise. Did I read that right?
Yeah, Mermaid Beach. That's meant to be like gangster now. It's meant to be really fucking good there.
Damn, this is like their Miami, I guess.
Yeah. Is the next game starting yet?
No, not yet. Still a break.
Just a couple of fan cams.
Hop on R6. We watching R6 today. Yeah, but Australia is sick.
Yeah, bro. It's way. Can you go on that thing that like shows you the true size of like the maps? I don't know what it's called.
World map true size.
Yeah. Yeah, the true size of. All right. Yeah, move Australia.
Wait, what? How do I?
You have it on China. All right. Yeah, let's move that shit over. Yeah, look how big this fucking place is. It's like bigger than the whole of Europe.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the same. Like basically, what? So the same size as the US. Because if you like spread it actually out the same shape.
That's fucking crazy.
Same size, maybe a little bigger.
Oh my god.
It's fucking huge, bro.
Holy shit.
I seen this thing and it's like they apparently like the map is like propaganda.
Yeah, no, bro.
Like put it on Russia.
Is that not crazy?
Yeah, it's like way bigger than everything. Bro, even that is crazy considering the size.
It's like
of Russia.
half of Russia, bro.
Maybe a little more.
Maybe a little bit less, maybe.
And you gotta remember, not the whole of Russia is like livable. You
No,
can't live
yeah,
on
I
the
know.
whole thing.
Yeah, but that's insane.
Yeah.
Look how it doesn't make it like.
No, it doesn't give it justice.
That's crazy.
It's huge.
I mean, that also, dude. Look how big China is too.
Yeah, China, bro. I actually do want to go to that side of the planet. It's just so fucking far away. Fell in with the tier 1. W fell in.
Bro, yeah. Look how big China is.
Yeah. But then look, notice on the map that like the US looks literally huge.
What the fuck?
Put it over Russia. It's basically the size of Russia, bit bigger.
Insane. Should we hear what he has to say?
All the time, if we played against them 100 times, we will win 100 times.
Oh, that's
because
tough.
it's border, you know. The guy who picked this map, side from Fluxo, need to be in jail.
Fluxo was so close to finally being Furia, but we could see that your faces were kind of upset when you left the stage.
Name again?
What was the
Norris.
conversation
Yeah,
in the
he's a nice
backstage
guy.
to change that mood and come
He's
back
always like super
stronger
smiley
for
and
this
happy.
next map?
Yeah.
I think we are not upset. We are just calm. I think we are just calm and talk about
What's up,
the
Splash?
errors in the map. and have 2 maps are very comfortable for us. It's no problem, but it's not upset. It's just relax.
I don't think so. I think you guys fucked up.
Did they cut out his swear words in real time?
So there's like a 7-second delay. In, like real, because obviously the production, if anything happens, they can get in there with that.
It's been what are you doing these days? It's been like 3 days. It's been like 3 days. Quick.
To be honest, bro, like the first day off, I had like I slept in a little because I was kind of fucked up from sleeping the whole time. Like from like my sleep was fucked up because think about it, I was getting on stream at like 8:30, getting off at like 10. Then I had to eat, shower. So I wasn't getting much sleep, to be honest. So that day I just slept, and then yesterday I went and played a bit of paddle. You know how it is. And then yeah.
Oh yeah, make sure you guys vote in the predictions right now, guys. We have the next map coming up right now. It's Chalet. So yeah, make sure you vote on either Furia or W7M, guys.
Yeah, fill up on the predictions, guys. We'll run some raffles for every 100k in the predictions. We'll do a 100k raffle.
Yeah, make sure you guys vote. So make sure you guys vote. What country do I live in? I live in the UK. Whose map is Chalet? It's W7M. It's W7M's map.
2 months.
Josh, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. How can I vote? You should be able to just, if you see at the top of the screen, it says predict at the top of the chat. You press there. Or if you can, is there a command for it? /prediction.
Which?
Yeah, /prediction as well. I think you can do it.
So basically, click on your channel points.
Oh yeah, that's how it is. Yeah.
Click on your channel points, and then you can see all the predictions there. That works on the mobile phone, and that works on desktop as well. Take good care. Thank you, Quicksco. Appreciate you.
I think Furia's going 2-0. Yeah.
Didn't you say that the finals have never been a 2-map win? No. Used to be like way back when. Used to be like best of 3, didn't it? Like way back when.
I think that's like year 1, yeah.
Have any semis been 0-2?
Has any semis been 2-0?
Oh yeah, plenty of semis.
Yeah, plenty of semis, yeah.
And then I think maybe 1 final has been 2-0, or 2 finals maybe. Not in SI though.
Yeah, majors used to be best of 3, no? Like ages ago.
Yeah, I think so did SI, the original ones, the one that Troy won.
Oh yeah.
Continuing, that was 3 maps.
But then they changed it. Yo, Krayan, what's good, bro? What's good, bro? What's good, Krayan? What up, bro? That's my IRL.
Swede right there.
Yeah, he's a true Swede.
Finished with Border, now we're on to Chalet. It's a bit
of a true Swede.
map, and it's time to see who takes it. Fluxo W7M.
Yo, David. Press F5, you're like 20 seconds behind. Really?
Oh shit.
Good comms, bro. Good comms. What's up, Kaya? Are you in Sweden right now, or are you in Ireland?
Chalet, I think the devs did a great job at breaking things
down. He's in Ireland drinking Guinness, bro.
Ash with 500 bits, 550 bits.
Thank you, Ash. Can I coach? I don't do any coaching right now, but maybe in the future, like I might start like a Spoit school. I think it's very, a lot of people have been requesting it.
$1,000 a month.
Yeah, with that subscription, bro, you guys gonna fucking get everything, all the knowledge, bro, for sure. I'll teach you. I'll fly out and I'll teach you the proper posture and everything.
Get a setup optimization.
You have something else in the reserve.
And for Fluxo W7M, everyone's looking at them.
Will you be my Valentine? Perhaps.
Can he tame his aggression?
Fly to Australia? Dude, that's a long ass flight. That's like,
but it doesn't give them free kills.
25-hour travel there.
I mean, with today's announcement,
he's played here in Paris before in the grand final.
Could be a possibility.
And lost it to NIP. He has seen championships slip through.
Oh, okay, Kran, I got you.
And we're a long way from that grand final. Both of these teams will have to run this gauntlet in the lower bracket for a chance to vie for the hammer.
Albert Benz, might have seen it just there for a second. It's funny because I can't see them anymore. There we go.
Yo, Akis with a prompt. Appreciate you. W Akis.
I'm getting a little bit jumping the gun here.
Yeah, you are. You excited about these?
I'm excited because
Do you get the Cajun fries with your Five Guys order?
it's just I feel like it shows.
With your Five Guys? No, I just get normal fries.
Yeah, the normal fries.
But bro, the fries are massive, bro. Like you get the small ones and you get so much.
Yeah, bro. Like everyone makes the mistake of getting like a large one each, because like you would any other place.
I got the medium one. The medium one was the biggest one I could get in Paris.
A few players throughout the tournament have been getting in the ears of their opponent in the old chat.
A little Greece vacation would be nice. I don't think Greece has too good weather right now. It's just cold for them.
Is it?
I mean, they share the same weather as like majority of Europe, so it should be winter time there.
No, it is pretty shit though.
Yeah, same with Spain. It's not like nice. Yeah. I mean, Spain might be nicer, but it's still not like.
In like April, it's like the earliest you can go. May maybe.
Yeah. Otherwise, you have to go outside of Europe.
Yeah.
You have to go to like Asia, Middle East, South America, West America.
I'm just not a big fan of. Like,
I've heard bad things about Egypt, chat, I'm gonna be honest.
The only thing is, the only good place to go is like the resort. And then even then, I just think I'd rather go somewhere else.
I think I'd go to Egypt for the experience, like to sightsee.
See, I paid for my mom to do that last year.
Yeah.
She went to like the pyramids of Giza, the River Nile. See, like she went like on this like a Nile cruise, and she said she had a great time, like seeing stuff, but she said she would never go again.
Really?
Yeah. She said the quality of everything was like really bad. And then she said she went to Hurghada, which is like where the resorts are, and it was like really nice.
Yeah, I can imagine resorts being nice.
Yeah.
Have you seen that resort in like Saudi Arabia, where you're on the like the mountain?
Yeah, like the Saudi. Yeah, I've seen that.
I've seen it on TikTok. That place is crazy.
Again, feels like the hero. So many rounds and
I checked how much that place was. It's actually like crazy.
Expensive?
Like 1,300 a night.
Yeah, that's insane.
Pounds GBP.
Yeah, that's insane. That's so expensive. You can only be there for like fucking 3 days, and then it's fucking crazy. Spend a month's salary.
Yeah.
Or in pounds, not even that. 2 days.
Outside on that balcony, but Dodez and Dots have both lose health for it.
Philippines kind of. If I was going to go near the Philippines, we'd probably just go to Thailand.
What are Fluxo going to do about that? They've lost their anchor of a player at the top of
Williams' mum loves a little bit of Thailand.
Feeling a hell of a lot of pressure.
Oh.
Takes off KZ's head, finds a second
shit.
as well. Where is the response from Furia? Into the 2v3.
I think Volps is one of the most individually gifted players I've seen.
Yeah, he's crazy.
Lashes back for Fluxo. JV.
Unnecessary power.
They know exactly where he is. As he has one HP.
Of course, Seb wants to go to Thailand. He wants the ladyboys. Is that true? You want some ladyboys?
I'm not a ladyboy enjoyer, I'll be honest.
In the close angle, there's no way the
Go to an all-inclusive resort in Cancun. It's a great place for low cost. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people say Cancun's good.
Cancun is a big party city.
You know what the problem is though? I feel like we would get bored in a place where it's just a resort. Like how long can you really stay on a resort for?
You say it and it happens. Who had to be the hero, James? Who was it that was in that middling position?
Have you ever been to Vietnam? Nah.
It was your boy Volps. Just like on board.
I'd like to go see that bridge in Vietnam, like the hands.
Big praise to Lobin.
Have you seen that?
He enabled the play.
Where?
It's like in Vietnam, it's like a hand bridge. It looks really sick.
No, I haven't seen it.
Piano hallway behind Volps. So Volps looking
I've seen some.
Stairs. Was not
you can get some crazy. I'm having it later. You can see some. There's some crazy like places you can get in Bali for like. If you spend like $400 a night on a crazy hotel, you can get some crazy shit.
So a few of our friends went and they got like an entire villa, like a 360, like imagine a villa like in a square like this, and it was like the house was all the way around, and then the pool was in the middle, and everyone's bedroom opened into the pool.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, it was fucking crazy. They paid like 2K for a month.
Capitao, somebody on
2K for a
the
month.
window
Yeah.
of display. Kind of crossfire.
I don't have any plans of coming home soon, Cran. Maybe soon. We'll see.
Got shut down by Dots like 10 seconds prior, right?
He was the player that needed to be alive earlier in the round. Luxo actually.
What did you hear about Egypt? I live there. I've heard there's a lot of scamming and people are very rude there, from what I've heard.
Again, taking the fights in the
Like,
right
they almost
area.
harass you, like, when you go to the pyramids and stuff.
It is true. I'm a quarter Egyptian. My family can vouch. It's fucking terrible
on
though.
top of blue stairs. You only have a very few angles on this map where you're not exposed from an exterior position.
I don't hate
to a
Egypt,
window
that's
or
just what I've
parallel or
heard.
Far line of sight. And you gotta make use of those angles.
But if you want to talk about clearing positions with you two,
I would like to go to Egypt at least once in my life.
We've got Monty, we've got
Sure.
Sens, we've got
I want to see the
Not
pyramids.
out any catch or any gadgetry.
Go on a little pyramid
Can then
tour.
be hunted down by the Brava.
You know they're like right next to the city.
Yeah.
But it comes down to execution
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
yeah, that was kind of like a letdown when I seen that. It would be so sick if they were like in the middle of the desert, like, you know, you gotta ride a camel to get there.
Because
Like,
once upon a time they were in the middle of the desert. But Cairo is just like bigger and bigger and bigger.
Very well positioned.
Not happening. There's absolutely no way.
But you have no faith in my boy Hurt.
South Africa. I'm sure I'm gonna go to South Africa.
Isn't there loads of fucked up shit happening there though?
The issue is, without jumping in that window, this might
I've heard of it,
be
yeah.
tricky for Philippines.
Like really, really
good
fucked up
supportive
shit though.
angles to work with.
Philippox almost fell down.
Have you been to Dubai? Yeah, one
That's
time.
gonna knock his shield back for a
Dubai was
brief
great.
moment. Hurt actually jumps straight into the dread mine. He looks to take it desperately, but KZ from behind with the Ying shotgun has had a big impact. Volps though, he makes the double library
Volps
stairs
have
his
like
own.
perfect like
2 big
crosshair
kills.
placement.
He's hunting for more. Bit of damage.
Yeah, he plays
to the
Brazilian
field for
Siege.
Leapox, and the Monty is about to fall. Nade finally shuts down Volps. And Fury
This is like
have
team
the
deathmatch,
advantage
bro.
again.
Yo, TV, thank you for the prime.
Dots and
Great
Palu
streams.
forced back.
Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 months.
Nate about half HP, super winnable for Fox. So sadly for them, there is no.
Do not go to South Africa. Why, Sax? What have you heard?
Kill. Look at this. He's right around the corner. The flank is open. He's not watching it.
Yeah, I've seen it, and they have riots often, I
Up the
swear.
staircase.
Monty's gonna see him.
Oh!
Onto Nade! A beautiful
My
shot
God.
that
That's a crazy shot.
back into the realm of possibility for Foxo.
Why is Palu's name changed?
Because he's a dad.
In a 1 versus 2.
Gonna be a
Knows
dad.
Does that mean like
exactly where he
dad?
is.
Yeah.
Like
2
dad
smoke
Lou?
grenades in
Yeah.
pocket as he clears out the Banshee and makes his way towards the side. There's info on his position. And a fire up above, but JV threads the needle. A 1v1 against Palu. Palu holds his ground on the stairs.
They
He
know.
knows he has the diffuser upstairs, but JV has to close the gap, has to
Oh.
close the distance.
That boy
Palu too
Palu.
cold.
Palu weathers the storm for Fluxo W7.
You will get robbed so
Wins
fast,
it in
bro.
the 1v1 and finds a second round for
Come
his
to my
team.
town and state in Australia. Where do you live?
The fadeaway jump
Egypt doesn't follow road rules. I've seen so many videos of Egyptian roads and everyone's
Yeah, that's
driving
every Arab country though as well. They're all like that. Even Dubai's like that.
Just reacting off, getting shot.
Yeah, they don't give a
essentially.
fuck.
And Paolo in another very important position, this time finds the clutch.
I want to translate what I just saw.
Come to Afghanistan. May as
I
well.
mean, in every isn't that considered a development country?
The
Or
Where?
like Egypt, for example?
No, it's not a developing country. It's an underdeveloped country.
Yeah, but most countries like that, the rules are not as strict as like the Western
Yeah.
world.
Made the grand final only to
Especially
fall to
driving.
G2. And that
Oh,
roster,
what the
of
fuck?
course,
Yeah, there is insane
KZ,
fines. It doesn't.
JV,
That's only in regards to speeding,
and
not in regards
Julio.
to like reckless driving, unless the police catch you. But even then, people don't really give a fuck. Only really applies to like roads leading into the city as well. When you like get outside the city, like going towards the desert camps and stuff, it's game over.
Ridiculous. And honestly,
Do you recommend Sweden for my first new visit outside of Greece? Yeah, but you should go in the summer. I think all of Europe in general, I think summer is the nicest.
Back into this one, trust me.
Switzerland as well, bro. Switzerland in the summer is fucking beautiful, bro. That is a place I could definitely like fucking. Have you seen like the mountains, living by the mountains and shit?
I know a few people who live there in
Dude,
Geneva. It's
Switzerland is fucking
Map
crazy.
the sign, blocking off the angles, being very present about what's happening around you.
Do you think that's one of the most beautiful countries in Europe? Probably.
Too fast.
Switzerland? Yeah.
Came out,
For sure.
enemies in piano hallway, peeling back the layers. But look at Foxo's setup. We spoke about the playing strategy. They got the Mira, the Kaid, the two Grau. They want to lock down the
Almost
office
100
walls
presidents from many countries in
and the
Egypt
bomb
in the
site is a
past few
kitchen
months.
and
Damn.
dining.
Yeah,
As long as they have upstairs control, they can see the entirety of the bomb site. But now we're going to talk about Fury, right? They banned
Ireland
two traps
mentioned.
in La
Yes,
Four,
sir.
now they're playing the Blitz. Philippox combined with the Lion scan, they gotta find an entry somewhere in this map. It's either clearing top 4 and going for kills, or
Yeah,
finding
do you
a
know
gap
what the
bottom 4
RAW
with
is
site
of the
control.
RAW?
No.
Yeah, it's they're referring to the IRA.
Oh, after Raw.
Track stingers on both the
That's
lobby
funny, bro.
stairs and the blue stairs, locking up any flank potential. Now KZ making absolute Swiss cheese out of the site.
I've heard Marrakesh and Morocco is meant to be really nice, like for vacation.
See where that angle from Dots came from.
This guy knows Amsterdam in the summer.
And somehow Palu is allowed to
For Amsterdam is like
near the main
a
master
serious
window.
fucking location.
Luxo W7M are finding a few too many kills.
It's a
here.
good place if you
What's
like
going
food.
wrong?
Yeah.
If
you want to do like fuck all, like it's perfect.
Further. Dodas is still alive as I say that. He falls. KZ finally finds a kill through
Looks
the
looking good
on
here.
the main wall. If Hertz isn't careful, he's not going to see.
Yeah.
But Logan
Furious map, right?
is actually prone down next to him.
Yes. No.
He bend the fall
No, it's
off.
W7M
The
map.
numbers
Is it?
game.
Yeah.
Oh, the drone will see him for sure.
They try to set it really well. He can still fall back, to be fair. The key one is a very small gap, or he can advance forward. Look for that kill. There it goes.
Oh,
Lobin
fuck.
comes through.
KZ does a lot of
Low
damage to him,
bing.
but KZ's low HP himself. Lobin needs to take the fight, and he takes hers
Low
with him
bench.
before he goes down. Big nitro cell.
Follow the C4 below.
KZ, the 1v3.
He's hiding. He's in scenario.
I think Volps is going to win this.
They have no idea.
He's just prone now. What?
Oh, he knows.
Dashing up at the last moment. And KZ says, yeah.
Dude.
Try and get that one over me, I did.
Actually, about to go 3-0 down is crazy though.
For the Lion of Furia. And he finds a second
Wait,
kill.
they're trolling.
Palu's 1 HP. They're
Oh my god,
both 1
Palu's
HP.
actually like, nah, look at Palu, it's unlosable pause.
Wait, is he gonna wall bang the bomb?
The player who's done what
Oh.
could not and raised the hammer must now win in the 1v1. Palu looks to retreat back. KZ has a diffuser and he drops down. Master Sounds.
Palu played it perfectly.
Player is
What
actually
beast.
outside. He might be able to look for the plant here, but he's gonna have to stick him for 6
He's played the
seconds.
clutches way too many times, bro.
He's too good, bro.
He's got the red ping. And
Oh, you got off, what a
KZ
bitch.
Stick the plants. Palu makes it 3 rounds straight for Fluxo W7M.
And 2 rounds in a row where he gets into the
Yeah, this guy's been
1v1
saying I need to try the
battle.
scout salt and pepper
I
chicken.
mean, again,
He's been
such a good effort bringing
saying
it
it
back.
for years now.
Furia
Scout,
always
salt,
have
and
some
pepper
fight
chicken.
left in them, but
Yeah.
think about
What
how
do you
that
mean?
round
He's tried it.
started. It's a 3v5. The blitz
I don't think
died.
I've
salt and pepper chicken.
Someone else
No, I've tried
somewhere
it
else
before, but I don't think
died.
I tried it here.
It's been a
Maybe they do it
struggle
differently in
the early
Liverpool,
part of
but
Fury
no,
for half
nothing,
these rounds on Border and on Chalet.
nothing crazy.
And in the
Yeah.
other half,
Nah.
they get a good early start, but a struggle of a late round. Furia missing some serious consistency
3-0
across
here
the board.
for
Igor
Fluxo,
is gonna
bro.
call it tag time and talk to his boys.
Coisa, vocês já estão falando, vamos plantar aqui, vamos fazer isso, vamos fazer aquilo. A gente domina uma área, a gente agora trava e fala, tá, qual que é a rotate, aí vai
Alright,
botar os
translation
caras
coming in,
jogando.
English.
Esse round aqui, se a gente tá mais atento
That's good,
no
Mason.
Saguão, a gente tinha visto antes, o Casey tinha feito o clutch pra gente. Então continua
He's saying, guys, can you stop taking the piss?
ao vivo, e vamos fazer
Volps
as coisas
is
ao
cheats
mesmo tempo. A gente não
blowing
pode
our
demorar
shit out
tanto
right
tempo
now.
pra fazer um 3-2, tá ligado?
Yeah.
Box, quando a gente puxar o
Okay.
biblioteca, vamos botar o
Ash with another 5, bro. Thank you, Ash, bro.
W
That's
Ash,
35 gifted so far. W fucking Ash in the chat, man. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. How can I DM you since your Discord DMs aren't open? Twitter.
W Ash for the 5.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you.
35 from Ash. Go shit from Ash.
Yeah, go to chat. Go to chat. Appreciate that.
Oh, the sub goal is actually flying. We're already 57 subs past it.
Fluxo W7M.
Yeah, this is
unlocking.
crazy.
These rounds have been close, but they've been getting across
This is
the
crazy.
line.
Oh, yeah.
Crazy
Does
community
Igor
performance
say
right now.
noise in a moment like that?
This one's hard because
How many
me
subs
and
to
my
bring the maid
music
outfit
was
back
kind of
out?
Portuguese. It sounded still
To break it
heavy,
out.
But at the very
The maid
end,
outfit
that
is-
was the energy, like,
that's a big one.
Come on, let's go.
That's a big
Bring it
one.
up
You guys
the
remember
time
that?
again,
What a
because
great
I
time.
think that this will come down to the
Seriously, what a
mentality.
great time.
You know, Furia, back when they were the team to watch out for, going to every grand final and winning every single grand final.
2025
they
SO's
were
goated,
mentally
with
still
that against
a
SO's
little
was
bit
goated,
weak
that was
at
beast.
moments, but they were so
Way to go last time, bro.
that they were
Go last
rarely
time.
tested on the
It's like-
mental.
it's a fair
Because they
SI
were
with co-stream
used to
now.
winning.
Yeah.
The biggest challenge for teams that find a lot of success in my mind is what
Instead of
happens when
made,
they
we did
start
the
to
Yana
lose.
one as well. He did the
that's
Yana.
been
Yeah, we already done that
for
one.
Furia. Sure, they won. Reload.
We tried to do the Echo one, but that one is so hard to find cosplay
Yeah,
for.
you
'cause
gotta like
got-
actually build it all up.
Yeah, you gotta get every individual item. Did you see on the timeline when someone did that a Twitch Paragon one? And they did like function and shit? That was cool.
Yeah, bro. People who can do that, it's actually really cool.
He said it took him 8 months to make it.
Yeah, I can believe it.
And with all the rumors,
And he had to like sue it himself, like.
Oh shit, Low mean.
But it won't be this round for Nate, at least.
He does the most crazy shit of any player I've ever seen, by the way.
Playing smoke, by the way.
Yeah, like you could just lose the smoke start of the round, but
Hang in with the shield meta, you'll never beat those allegations. But
Lao
Hertz,
Bane.
thankfully, quick into trench door, finds
Yeah,
Fulton
that's
sword.
crazy
He's
that
a
marketplace is
very
still
important
down, by the way.
operator on both
They probably have
sides.
lost so much money on that.
Apparently it's down for like the foreseeable future.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like they don't actually have a date when it's coming back. It's gonna be a long time though, they said.
I just heard that it's gonna be up next season, hopefully. That's all I heard.
Is year 11 next season?
We got the Pluggle Shield,
Maybe.
we got a Clash, we got a Smoke.
For it to have been down this long, I assume that all of the recent exploits have stemmed from Marketplace.
Now is Loben
Yeah.
stuck on blue stairs.
Yeah,
kind
maybe,
of,
yeah.
Because then
That's what makes the
he's
most sense.
waiting for him. He was
Yeah, the
dropped
steak was good.
downstairs
That yesterday's splash.
Should we go to Fogu tonight?
Blue stairs with Furia.
It's gonna be too late.
Blue stairs with him.
Will
We'll
it?
see about
Yeah,
that.
this is gonna be like 10 hours.
No, this finishes at last series.
No, there's 3 games, 3 hours per game.
No, because the last series starts at 6 p.m. UK.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. And that's if everything goes the full way.
Yeah.
very slowly here
Could do.
because their mid round has been very
Yeah, we could go out.
Loben is now going to maybe go for a re-attempt
Loben.
flank as Smoke in the late round. If he dies, they lose 30 seconds of plant denial and they go down a player.
I went to the Ivy bar yesterday. That place is so nice.
Yeah, the Ivy?
Yeah, it's so nice.
Did you go into the actual bar?
Yeah. Not inside, like in deep, just like the first place where like the tree is and shit.
Yeah.
The last
Yeah,
call
it's
went
nice.
out, double J.
Bro, have you had?
Flanked.
I could fuck on.
Do Chal like? Does Chal like sweet potato? She does, right?
Yeah.
Bro, the Hawksmoor sweet potato is fucking crazy.
Yeah, they changed a lot of the sides recently.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
KZ's fired up. Philippe Box finds
Oh,
the
good, the
final
Chow,
kill,
yeah.
and Furia.
Exactly.
Ash with the 2 months, appreciate the sub, thank you. We're looking forward to Solid Snake. I haven't seen anything what the new operator does. Have they? What are the official things they have released about him? Because I don't want to look at leaks on stream. I don't think I'm allowed to. So.
But Floxo, if they choose to go back to a different pace, that can affect how Furia's going to attack.
How's that headshot?
Okay, the Ivy's too fancy for my Anfield hood rat
I thought he
ass.
ran in.
My Anfield hood rat ass.
Yeah, the Ivy's nice.
And the second as well, the wherewithal to go for the pre-fire, knowing that the aggression's about to come out from Fluxo.
Just that lame ass trader. Oh yeah.
Finally, a first
It's
round
the new
on board here,
Deimos / line
Chalet for
operator.
Furia.
I know he's from a
We
different
talked about
game.
briefly
That's all I know.
A different Siege game?
No, different like game together. It's like a collab almost.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's actually pretty damn good from Fluxo.
He has a new
where
pistol similar to
Furia's
Ella's.
that
Oh,
big
word?
after all. There's a very good chance that Fluxo could take Chalet in a much more convincing fashion.
He has the
than what
new
we saw
DMR
from
and
Furia
FT.
on border.
Damn.
We ever run it back versus Stomping and Jinxie? We offered them double or nothing and it never happened.
Calm, just relaxing.
I gotta do double or nothing against them.
And it has been like when I saw them arrive this morning in the arena, right before the game started, Palo was smiling and they're laughing, and I think
I mean, bro,
there is something about the mental game.
imagine if you did these bans in that 2v2, bro. Like, you could just ban like cringe ops and play cringe, you know?
And I think when
Yeah,
you're
you definitely
excited
could.
and you're being able to be creative. And
The minimap is gonna be an IGL stream.
That's peak
Are they gonna
Siege.
add that to like the
If you're
actual
worried
game though,
about the
era?
outcome
I don't think it's
of
gonna
your
change that much, to be honest.
You're going to be limiting.
Siege is like a pointless game to have a minimap on.
I think it would help the new players. I think it's good to have it. I don't see why they shouldn't have it, but and another thing Siege need to do, someone said it yesterday as well, because I was playing a game of Valorant. It makes no sense for Siege not to have like gun. You press set 2 on your keyboard, you whip out your gun. You press 3, your knife comes out.
I don't get why you can't just have your knife out.
Because if you have your knife out, if you can have your knife out, that opens up a complete new revenue stream for Siege as well.
Yeah, knives.
Yeah.
It's always a scary thing.
In CSGO, people literally are running around with a knife out most of the time.
The
And it's
issue
so
of
cool.
Furia is this is very telegraphed. There's very little pressure on the building, but the good news of Furia, there are 3 people.
Yeah, I can show you what it looks
This
like
ammo
in a
should be
second,
clear way
silly.
in. Deadass smokes us in, plant by the window, play post and outside the building. It's gonna have
Big window plant here.
have to go for it.
What in the year 5 plan?
He can also
Wait to
see
see
through
for
the
first.
smoke.
Is he gonna deactivate Warden? Yeah, Warden deactivated with the Thatcher.
What do they do about it?
Now they're all
Lash
falling back.
out, take down KZ.
Too late now.
And you're
Fucked
right,
it.
it is far too late.
Fury are off the
Maybe
pace this
missed
game.
Opportunity to go in. If he had,
They're getting first pick this year every round.
on the Warden.
Yeah, very important though. Dodis actually did not over-rotate. So right there, either
Yeah,
you
that could be
see
called
the
error.
C4, you go in, you try and go for a plant, or you see all the Romans fall back towards the bomb side. That library is free. Dodis never fell back. He's
The
playing
minimap
the
is
mirror
good for new
window, so his
operator.
map
You can
control
see
isn't
everybody on
free.
it and what side
Defender's
they're
got
watching.
5v4,
What?
And the main ammo strat is completely dead. So now Fury gotta go for broke.
Oh, Nate has fallen as well.
Was it Splash who used to come and chat and argue with his brother? Was it those guys?
I don't know.
And his name used to be Tropical Splash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and he used to have he had another brother. He had a little brother that used to go crazy in the chat.
Are you talking about Phil?
Nah, I swear it was Splash, bro.
Gonna vault through a softball. You guys use that last Candela. And it
Can deactivate Warden? Yeah, with Basser, yeah.
Good angle though from Herds, and now Dance is under a lot of pressure. Loban has to come in to support. He's the one with
You have a little brother, Splash.
still available, and he's found a kill with the SMG at 12. You're right, Volts is on for a big flank here.
Loban.
Amongst the fire.
Okay, they're actually kind of smoking them. Can't lie.
Loban finds them all. The Warden is not to be deceived.
I had 2 accounts.
W7M
Oh.
make it a 4-1 scoreline.
What, you were just talking to yourself in the chat? Are you fucking mentally ill or what?
Yo, Style with the prime, appreciate you.
We win or lose in 20
that'd be
seconds
Style.
meta. Because you go in, you plant, you win the
But yes, it was just my psycho ass arguing with myself. This guy's actually lost the plot.
Warden, to be honest.
Also that.
The Azami ban came out, right?
Yeah.
It didn't get rid of the Warden. And then they're relying on smokes and flashes.
Well, I'm pretty sure what happened here is that they didn't start with this strat in mind when around, drone phase
Get that shit off
started.
the screen.
They saw the heavy library setup, the mirror window in office, mirror window in library, 3 people, 1 bar, 2 library.
Start with the prime.
They
For
thought,
fuck's sake,
"Bombs
bro."
is gonna be weak." But the one guy by the goddamn bombs
Oh, I
attempt
can't,
was that
bro.
Warden with a C4.
Yeah.
And that counters everything, like you said. They needed the Warden to throw a C4
Flash,
out.
you actually know you have like
Maybe they can make a
serious
play.
problems, by the
But then
way.
they're like, no, we lost a player. It's a Warden, now we know that. It's
It
not
makes
gonna
me
work.
wonder if
Rate
we
the
need a
Roblox
little
account?
more drone work from Fury in the prep phase
early on.
to figure out
You didn't have a
what
shell on it,
upgrade is
bro.
being brought to the table. Because if you know there's a heavy mirror setup, you can go for an Ash pick.
QEC
right? If
with
you know
a
there's no
prime as
Coyote
well. I think I
Bandit,
missed that.
Did he? No, I said that QEC.
yeah,
Thank
there
you.
was no catch last round. There's actually
No,
nothing
there was
to
no
stop
protection.
the Ash. Or the Tiny.
Same issue on border. We saw Flux with WCM pick up the mirror, and then there was
Anyone
no
else
real
having the bad service
counterplay.
version
And
shield
you
guard
can't go
issue?
for
I haven't had
a
it now.
heavy execute if they just have the Warden on site where you want to yeet.
So, small cause of concern.
What is this? There's a rat in Gang's room. He's probably.
Oh my god.
I said I really need to shake that if I gift another 50, but he didn't do it.
But then fall back.
Whoa, I did, Cruxco. You didn't see my cheeks, bro?
Enables the mirror. It takes away
I had fucking
great
motion,
guard. A lot of
bro.
people don't tend to play the Hibana when you ban the ace either, so it just
I had fucking motion, bro.
Casey's in the building and dining. It's one big kill.
Very deep lurk. He's now being flanked by 2
You also have to
players.
appreciate, guys, like, shaking ass is expensive because Willie's gonna have kids one day, and they're gonna go, oh, Dad, how did we have a great life? Like, what did you do when I was growing up? And they're gonna look back and be like, wow, your dad was shaking ass on the internet.
Yeah, that's
Can he
valid.
take the 1v1? He's not close enough to get the blind
Oh.
effect. He gets the knockback.
No.
Bombs is there. Just
Oh!
second kill for Bombs.
Volps is actually running their pockets right now, no joke.
Nothing.
He's fed up of losing to these fucking guys, bro.
Herds has a tumultuous task ahead.
Nah,
of
it
him.
was good, Quicksco. It was
Mountain to
good.
climb, and Fluxo W7M will not give him anything. He might have put down Volps
Herds
after that
out.
miraculous 2K.
Herds out.
But I don't
Are you
think there's
hungover?
any
No.
way he wins. He's got to walk into a dead
Bro, some of the
crossfire.
angles of like the Furia peak, like their info must be crazy to like even know that he's there.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And they cap off the half nicely. 5 rounds to 1.
Would you rather have Warden Lux or Oryx IQ or Warden Lux and Warden IQ?
I have no idea what that even means.
Border
I mean,
and Chalet.
I would definitely want to look like Oryx. The fuck?
round
That guy's
victory
103
where
kilos
Shield was
lean.
alive and
Like,
somewhat
massive
impactful.
as
That
fuck.
was on border.
You know his character's meant to be like 100, he's like meant to be like 7 feet tall almost.
Practically by the smoke
Bro.
of Lopin and bar window.
I mean, I wish I could open my game, but I can't.
No impact in
Talk
the
it.
server whatsoever. They're blind.
I might be like fucking
and
locked
way
for
too
like
far
24
off
hours or
distance.
something.
The
I don't
blind
even
doesn't
know what.
work that far away. And again,
Surely a
having
PC
shield player,
reset.
You can play this shield
I mean, I don't even know what it could
Not
be.
having a shield player, you get rounds like that where things are left to be desired, you know?
If I'm Furious coaching staff, I'm saying, all right, guys, we're going to go, and instead of scrimming, we're just going to play shield 1v1s over and over and over
Might
again
be valuable
until
here.
you guys get good at playing these shields. I want all 5 players capable of working these shields, working the blitz, working the tech.
I think we do when we
the
first
ABS
put it
tech,
together.
the Blackbeard.
On you,
Yeah.
check out.
Knowing how to use a Monty and not die, the
When was
flick
that?
of the roof, knowing
Remember
to
what month?
correct
It was
those lines
summer.
of the blitz, because You're right. It's
Because
not
he went to Dubai just...
I mean, Volps has been such
Before or
a
after?
pillar in
I think
so
maybe
many
for you
rounds.
after.
Whether it's him starting off the round at 2K or 3K, or just saving them by getting a 3K in the middle of it.
Do an IRL stream at least like you did last year.
In the
Could be a
every
gangster
single
stream.
round. The most important spot at the perfect
Okay,
moment.
what's your peak? #1 Shan, baby.
5-1 up.
Hell yeah.
Guess was like, oh, this map will play a bit better into Floxo's style.
Hell
because it got
yeah.
depth and whatnot. Guys, they're 5-1 up. It's not a little bit better.
Once upon a time, Chalet was regarded as a very attacker-sided map. At SI, it's been 52% for the defense.
Splash, how does your brain even work? Have you seen what he wrote? Would you rather be would you rather be Ash in a bikini covered in baby oil or a dumb little bitch that doesn't know how to use his brain?
However, I mean, Fury decided
what is even going on in your little tiny brain?
I mean, that's almost inexcusable.
I know Cafe is very different, but when we're looking at the strategical levels to Floxo WCM,
I mean, I have this
the
photo.
further we get into this game, the more I tend to favor them in the entire
That's
series.
what I'm saying. Like, did we not take one of the 3 models together?
Fury in their future.
Oh, Goonski's back.
Scary prospects.
How about Gunsky?
Is it the last dance? Well, certainly think it could be if Fury are to go out in the top 6 without making it to the top 3 like they did in Boston last year. But there's no question what the priority is, what the target is.
Show me your wrist. You gotta wait for the ego streams, bruh.
Forward. He's about to get shot in the side. The Leapox knows exactly where he is. The nade comes out. And he 1v1. The Blackbeard Dots gets a little bit too
Kind of a troll
aggressive
from
and
Dots,
loses his
no
head.
Kizzy.
Meanwhile, KZ has fallen.
Smart play.
Yeah, I know.
I
know, GG. I know. I got trolled.
By Dodes.
It's an important kill. Floxo keep that pressure, but this gunfight right here between Nate and Pablo could change everything.
Shotgun in hand. Great work with the UMP from Nate. It packs a punch. Dodes will fall. And Herds has taken down the deadly Loban. Shotty v Shotty and Pablo
Go back on
looks
that.
the wrong direction. Volps, who has been the savior for Fluxo W7M, 10 kills to his name, marches into the bomb site alone.
This guy was in my chat
1
yesterday.
versus 3. As Furia hold
Yeah,
on to that
definitely
diffuser.
got on that.
Lit it on the other side of the bomb. Lit it on the other side of the map. Volps can't go for a plant.
Yeah.
He needs to go and
Can this
collect
guy
it
just-
back from Games Room.
Can this guy actually piss off?
This round is completely over.
Oh, fuck it now, man. Just go away.
Once or twice, that will be enough.
It's time to hold crossfires. Hold up. Herds, it's not time to
Did
be
he say
swinging
something
like
super
that.
weird once?
One player in library box and one on the library stairs.
Oh, Summit 1G.
Volps needs to thread the needle. He needs
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
make this count. He has a chance here to find map points
With my personal
and
friend.
embarrass Furia.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Last time, work the flourish store and get the intel.
JV has an escape route.
Get that adrenaline out of your body. Don't overthink it. Play off your instincts. Believe in the plan.
AR-33 in hand. And
I think we're
Volps
going
makes
all
his
the way,
forward.
Des.
Nade is right on top of the diffuser, but JV steals the kill
We're
from
going
him.
all the way.
And it's not to be for Volps
Would you
today.
rather be with
Fury have
Gridlock or
found
Clash
a
for the rest of your
second
life?
round
You have to pick.
on the board, but they are still trailing behind by a mile.
Okay, so my take on this, right? Wanna hear my take? Gridlock has way too much ass for me to handle. Yeah, you could make it in. Could make it past the cheeks. Exactly. And I was saying she's probably the one gonna fuck me, because how the fuck am I gonna work that? Yeah, right? Clash is not my type. I like hair on my woman. But to be fair, Clash now has a fade. I don't know if you've seen it in game.
Well, you prefer the fade than the bald head?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think
No, neither. I don't like neither.
Yeah,
But I'm just saying, like, she now has a fade.
I think I would prefer that my woman was bald and had a fade.
Imagine
somebody said, "Shut the fuck up, your girlfriend's got a fade." What the fuck are you supposed to do?
I gotta pull a picture of Clash, bro.
Okay, look at what Valos just said. Read that out.
Too much. It's definitely gonna
Just
be
duct tape her ass. Eagle spread, you know what I'm saying?
ego being everything.
I cannot disagree there. It has to be him.
Imagine your girl with a better lineup. That's what I'm saying. Imagine your girl's got.
Bro, look at that, bro.
Bro, she got the same haircut as Drake, G.
She looks like Drake, bro. What is that, bro?
Steve Harvey. No, look at that one. She's risen, right?
Oh my
She's risen like
God.
Drake.
Which I think he is likely to.
Yeah, fuck no, bro.
Where's Dots going?
She said she got a fucking
Mid-taper.
Yeah, she got a mid-taper fade.
Get ready to
That shit
roll.
off here.
There's a shield outside, probably a blitz.
Yeah, she's another Drake trim.
See the blitz's location at all times.
While he's got the shield out.
Clash is low-key a Chicago stud.
No, we never mentioned anything about Gridlock's weight. We're talking about that fucking the dumpy.
Afternoon, Shaw.
Charles, would you like? Would you rather be with Gridlock or with
once again.
Clash, but it's the version of Clash that has a fade?
Because now you open up possibility of a flank elsewhere, but Philipbox Blue Stars finds.
Yeah, I've seen it.
No,
silly. I'm gonna show you the error on stream soon. After this game.
Side, though. Clash is upstairs.
No barbed wire here either. Palu could sneak onto side. Instead, he looks to Tata open that soft wall. Philipbox versus Volps.
Would you take Osa? No.
Volps cut him off by
Bro, I'm not fantasizing about no siege operators, bro. What is wrong with you guys, bro?
There's definitely people who do this.
The impact to try and do a little bit of damage. He doesn't get flushed.
Oh.
It's a gunfight regardless.
Yeah, Furia do not look like themselves in this game.
JV went to go and support his teammate.
They're actually getting fucking smoked.
KZ is looking for a refrag.
Asher Asami? Probably. Oh.
So well played.
I
Chasing
don't
the
know.
Soul player, enabling the Lion and the Blitz to play that perfect roam game. But now the question is, do you take top 4? Because verticality speaking, you don't have much vertically. So horizontally,
Asami, that Asian purse. Look at this guy, bro.
That means chase the Clash because now he has no win condition. Here comes the Blitz once more. Dots has been so efficient so far.
Dots is in such a scary position.
Yeah, it's over for fucking.
They're both 1
Furia,
HP, bro.
It's over.
Volps has found the first
Okay.
one. He gets traded, but Dots is quick, hot on his heels. He's bullied
Yeah,
into the
that's
corner
just
and
bullying, bro.
takes it with the pistol.
Bro, they are actually smoking them.
Clash 100% has a bush with a fade. That's disgusting.
Map points stand before them. The lead.
I'd rather be with Clash.
And
Bitch, y'all fade, you definitely hung. What?
Fucking chick.
It's a chick, bro.
Speaking of shield value,
What?
right? We saw Furia struggling to do that roam clearing, isolating.
Bro, some of the shit you guys say is insane. Imagine receiving slot from Zero.
Of how to play a blitz with the
No,
Lion.
this guy loves Zero. Every stream he's like, yo, play Zero,
And the
bro.
thing is, despite not having almost any
Like, look at
drones
this
in the
guy.
building, Fluxo knew exactly where the defenders were by the process of elimination.
If you were in,
By
what the
those
fuck
being
did that just say?
restored very early in the round.
Play
and
frickin'
said, I never
Zero.
saw the Goyo running back. He has to be Wine Cellar, Blue, or
They
Snowball
play
Garage.
Demos Shield
He couldn't be
Revolver,
anywhere
stomp and
else.
put me on.
And you
Like,
send down the blitz, just face check in every corner. It's the fastest and
Crazy
safest
scenes.
way to get that kill and get that information to your team.
would you crack Sledge? No, pick up the sledgehammer and shove it up his ass.
Playing the blitz. 3
Or
kills.
having Gridlock sit on your face with that sweaty ass.
At least the first
How do you know it's sweaty, though?
My God. 15
I can
rounds on
splash
board.
Loki with hope that it was sweaty.
Save off 2 match points.
Sans has a
And then
cough.
Furia
Like,
were
what?
completely bottled on Chalet. It's not at all what we expected.
But I bet everyone else's chat's like asking like really intellectual questions about the Pro League game in front of them, and then this chat's just talking about which operators are with having sex with.
W7M have undoubtedly been the better team today.
They've been the better team while also being the most clutch. And going into this series, that was the same stat line you spoke of in the very beginning. The 3Ks, the 4Ks, Palos 1vx clutches, like they literally have all the clutch factors at this event so far. So when the teamwork doesn't do it, some of the individuals will. Volps is sitting
Should we have the? Oh, we have the chat here.
right now. C4 this time works out. Hers was fishing and Solarium for the longest time. That takes the ace out of this round.
I bet Blitz has a tiny willy. Like,
Good info from the drone though. Heard spots out the
Mozzie is a
Another
sleeper.
one of the players behind him as well. So Furia know exactly where this push is coming
Would you
from.
rather a homeless mom not touch your butthole or not play Siege for a week? Oh, I don't know! Not play Siege for a week or let a homeless guy touch my asshole. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? It's not even like a good question.
Dots has the diffuser as well. JV92 is the first one to fall for Furia, and Dots is looking to get very aggressive.
It's like those Reddit questions where it's like, oh, would you rather get 10 million pounds or die? I don't know.
Save the day for Furia. Fluxo W7M through everything at the wall, but nothing is sticking.
would you rather crack Jinx or Stompin'? Bro, Stompin' is barely legal, bro. He turned 18 like a few months ago, bro.
He's been completely able to help his team this time around, and Paolo goes down as well. Oh, to Volps, what hurts is that
It's already over.
He's the king with that gun, bro.
Let it go.
That gun is so ass when I use it.
It started with a massive
Nah,
C4
Jaeger
from Hertz,
can't have a small
and it
team.
finished
He's actually
what
like
he
German.
should.
He's got to have a
Both of
big
those
meat.
players on the windows
On a more
hunting him
normal
down.
note, can I get you any food?
Hertz, the
I'm good
man
for
of the
now.
hour
No, we're
for
fine.
Furia, And if it wasn't for him, that rush may well
What
have
you
worked
crack
out.
it? This is like, what is it with the gridlock questions?
Quickscope, are you
Norris said
projecting?
himself, the coach behind Fluxo, we're calm, we're relaxed. It shows
He's
the
19
server
in
that,
2
okay,
minutes.
Oh, that makes it way better.
But we can't roam to the top floor because there's 2 people, it's risky. Let's just hit the bomb side. And when you open round
If you would get
like
cancelled, would you be schedule 1 type for going to street?
100% afford to make this play.
Hey, the schedule 1 type, they be
any
making bread
remorse
though.
if
I
it
can't
goes to
lie
play
over.
out.
I got my own
Furia, one
fucking.
of those teams that thrive in the chaos.
Oh.
A player like Herds creates it. And KZ on the bomb side with the Legion.
Schedule 1 was
Him
such a genius
supported by
game,
Nade.
bro.
They were
Was
the
pretty
players
good, wasn't it?
Such a
that
fun game.
prevented that blitz from
What's like the game of the moment now?
getting
Like,
that
is there any
fight
new
down,
games?
getting that map control,
Arc
ripping
Raiders.
the anchor
Yeah.
from Furia's defense.
I mean, does that look good? I don't know. Like,
As you
everyone's
said, no
playing it and
reason
say
to
it's
fret,
really
no
fun,
reason
but
to be
it's just, I don't even know if it really looks that good. When I watch it, I just think, wow, this looks fucking terrible. But like, maybe it isn't. All the biggest people are playing it.
Look, they have a category 4 Roblox.
Yeah, I seen that. I don't actually know what it does. I haven't clicked it before.
This guy's moving like a beast, bro.
I don't know. First 5 hours are ass. After that, it's good. Why specifically the first 5 hours? I was like learning the game.
They're mad.
I mean, I'm more of an FPS guy, but
Can line scan and then just get people to stop moving.
Yeah.
So support can arrive this time.
Won't have to worry about the Denari though. Still, we've got Thorn Ella, just like Igor talked about on the first map. I like the castle as well, an operator that was banned out on the first map.
Yeah, not super common on Chile these days.
Once you doing
But
it,
it
it's
does mean
addicting.
that you gotta play into
Yes,
more
it does.
self-destruction, which means less roam clear, right? The Dokubi and stuff like that. So they bring out the sledge, probably mostly as a castle counter. You get the grenades, get some self-destruction, good gun. And with Deimos being banned away, Lobin doesn't want to play him anyway, you know?
Loban was pretty happy to play the sledge on the first map as well. We
What's
saw
good,
Herds
Vaughn?
doing it too. Wow, nice quick steal from JV. Oh, he's actually baited in and found a kill as well. While the wall has been breached, it doesn't matter because JV gets away with a frag.
Has 2 spare
What's gun on Mossy and why?
JV had gone down there.
I like the Roni more.
That high risk, high reward play style.
But the Roni does like no
Exposed to
damage.
Lobin. This could be an office rush.
In goes the sledge, and behind him the blitz as well. The castle.
What?
While blinded, still manages to kill the blitz. A refrag from Loban is not going to be enough. Palu.
Oh,
holds
shit.
down the fort inside of Piano and finds 2 big kills.
Palu's
Now him
too
and Loban
cold.
are inside of the bomb site. Herds and KZ.
16
need to
bullets
look for
though? Yeah, that's
retake.
the only issue.
Loban's got info.
Which gun?
And Palu's distracting
Roni.
him on the bomb
Yeah.
site. Where is
It had more bullets. Well, it was broken, wasn't it?
Oh, kill them by his flash.
The C75 comes out for KZ, and Herds and KZ together.
6-3, right?
Watch out
6-3?
for Furia.
Yeah.
Fluxo W7 and throw everything they can.
What do you think of Clavicular being brutally frame marked? Yeah, I seen that clip,
Players
bro.
from Furia
Yeah, I heard about that.
down
What
the
actually
sides.
happened?
It's just some other swole guy like brutally frame
Did he actually
marked.
mug him?
Made fully blinding the player.
I don't think he mugged
behind
him,
the
but
big
he
chassis.
he
The
frame
Free Fire
marked him,
makes the
like
work
had a bigger
happen.
build than him.
Tag time out here. I think.
Yeah, but like that's not.
Fechado, tá ligado?
He's not exactly huge, is he?
Confortos que não é pra ter.
Clavicular, no.
Então, vocês estão sabendo escolher bem as kills. Você tá, por exemplo, você somou bem aquela
He's more
do
lean.
cara do solar do portal. Quando a gente caçou o cara na adega, você somou bem a batida do portal pra impedir o all-in. Vocês estão fazendo isso bem, só que prepara tudo, escolhe aquilo que vocês querem jogar e aí a gente consegue progredir, tá ligado? Só que eu preciso que vocês tenham todos os acessos possíveis. Então vai de Twitch, tira trap, vai de Ribana, tira todos os castos, prepara tudo que vocês precisam, decidam e aí joga. Com tudo que vocês puderem, tá ligado?
Ok. Fechou.
E 100 euros.
What would you do if you actually were watching like one of the Brazilian coaches time out and then they just start going, "Hey, da 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 do baila."
Is
that racist?
From analyst Laxing on the line. Laxing, what if
Didn't
you
even give a
go first?
timeout, just started singing some fucking funk to get the team
I mean,
going.
it's so important for the side of Fluxo to be able to slow down, to be able to come together, to close out these rounds. The last thing you want to do is blow this
Zero
lead.
shotgun is
Losing
actually
rounds like
calm.
this, where they
Bro,
should be
there's
going
no
in your favor,
shotgun on
does
Zero, bro.
slowly chip away at the mental, especially if going into this next round, it doesn't go in their favor. And then on the opposite side for Furia, if you are allowing them to get
Who do you think
any
will
little
win?
bit of hope, that is
What's the third map?
slowly
Cafe?
going to manifest
Furia is pretty good
and
at
turn
Cafe.
into something that is
I
going
would
to be
have to say Furia.
unstoppable for the side of
Actually,
Fluxo. So
These
they
teams have played so many
need
times
to
though, so
dig
it's hard to
deep
say.
and close
I mean,
out
I've
this
scrimmed
push into
W7M on
map 3.
Cafe
Couldn't agree more,
for this
Laxi.
event,
Thank you so
so
much for your
I
insight.
can't say on
Time
Furia
for
though.
toying with your opponent is over.
But they
For
smoked us on
Fluxo,
Cafe.
like Laxing said,
So,
lock it
yeah.
in right now. Give it 110%.
They both play pretty similar Cafe though.
Brazilian Cafe.
Yeah,
Going
just
to
6-4,
the
aggressive
finals,
as
they played
fuck.
a phenomenal
Or
game of
6-4.
Chalet. Speaking
I need
to
to go
the
sleep,
mental
guys.
game
I've been
as
up all
well,
night.
Fluxo
Just
were
seeing the
feeling mighty
stream.
good a couple rounds
King,
ago.
so you'll have a great stream
You're gonna stop in,
and a good
okay,
day.
we could
Take care,
taste the
Quickscope.
victory.
See you later, brother. Take care.
W Quickscope.
W Quickscope, bro. Crazy
That's
gifted
a
today,
job
bro.
of
Appreciate that.
failure. Were you to go
Sleep
into
well,
Cafe,
brother.
that third and final deciding map. Whereas for Furia, we know they're a mental team. And we saw how JV swung library last round, just like
Would you do a
taking those
threesome
ego
with
challenges,
Scopos?
those ego battles.
So one robot.
With all the robots. That's a foursome.
Yeah,
Because
two
she's in a
robots and the
wheelchair.
wheelchair chick, yeah.
She's in a wheelchair, and then there's two Scopos.
But he was almost an
Two
injury
robots.
player on defense.
So that's a foursome.
He hasn't been in the first early battles much for Volps. And they're also off the blitz. Now dots onto the
I was
Monty.
W7M
Maybe
to
like I
lose.
said, slowing things down a
Damn.
bit, breathing more, and going for more execute style
Pretty
attacks.
hateful.
The danger with slowing things down too much
Imagine
is if you
W7M,
read into
lots of
that,
flags,
you
like
see
in
things
the
like the
data
Echo
system,
come into
yeah.
play.
Exactly.
And there's no better example of an operator that punishes
She's in that
slow
cuck chair,
play
she's not taking
than
part
that
in
Echo.
it.
If it
Damn.
comes down to late round, you're going
Nah,
for a
she's
bunch of
fucking
moves.
operating the robots going,
Oh my god, bro.
So we gotta get some early
She's going,
action
she's
somewhere.
on
Either
remote
we
control and that
get
shit.
Map control and just slowly progress the map, right? Every second matters right now. The first projector wall goes out. They're waiting for a C4 response. Nothing happens, so the fish unsuccessful.
Wait, are they
But now
baiting
some
the
free
jumping?
plays. They can pop that wall up and down whenever they want.
Did you
to
see what they
jump
did there?
in that
Yeah, they
trophy
threw
window.
the...
But with
What?
2 people on repel, everyone outside the building.
One thing, the thing is with Furia, they're hard to bait because they don't overreact.
It's gonna be a challenge.
Furia can also use that Echo to get aggressive if they want, but I think at the moment the play is just not to overthink
flipping
things
it.
too much. Furia can just sit back. They
What do you
still
think
have
is the
two
best gun in
C4s on the
Siege?
side. As I
Like
say that, Curtis actually got
AK-12,
really aggressive on the other side of the map, which means that now
yeah,
there's
the
gonna be a crossfire
AK-12,
onto
like,
Dots as he makes his
It's
way
probably a good
into the
one.
lobby.
The 417 is fucking crazy.
They want to kill this
P5
guy.
up there.
They
P90.
know where KZ is, and Dots is now in the perfect position to flush him out. But KZ,
Oh, they fucked him with the
he
flash.
staved off the Monty with the Thorn Trap so he can isolate Volts.
Good trade.
And while Dodes has traded him back,
Bro,
it was
Volts
a
is
worthy
actually
play
on fire,
from
yeah.
someone who should have been doomed to
no
die.
idea.
Oh my god.
Sneaking behind enemy lines, has stolen another kill onto Dodes.
No hard bridge.
more hard bridge
Can't get the sight
available
walls
for
open.
Fluxo W7M.
Bronze over.
Playing it safe and playing it slow, and yet that
Yeah,
one
bronze
mistake might
over.
cost them
65.
the entire round with that delete.
Oh,
Being reduced.
Fuck.
Furia making the comeback happen right here, right now.
P90 is not even better than MP5. I think P90 is better than MP5. You shoot so many bullets, you know,
3 rounds
and no recoil.
straight for Furia. Each one looking better than the last. One more on the board, and we will have a second overtime in this series.
It's bound to happen. The way these rounds are playing out, the struggles for both teams, and the things they're doing well, it's turning
P90
that
marks the
momentum
MP5,
into
yeah.
Furia's side. The small mini games are working so much more in their favor.
I think this thing is like
I was
what gun
thinking
with Doc
Casey
use
stuck
kind
in the
of
library
thing.
corner, if you're by the double window,
Wait,
and just
what?
hold him with a gun,
Like,
he's
'cause if you're
bound to
comparing
move
it to the
eventually.
MP5, it's
Instead,
because
if
you're
you
saying
jump
it's
in
like
a single
Doc, right?
window, he pre-fires
Doc
you,
doesn't have an
you
ACOG
lose.
on the MP5 anymore either.
Miscoordination.
Yeah.
Had they waited for Volps to get onto that big window first, all of a sudden it should be a guaranteed kill. And then if you miss the guy in the small box and he gets one, it's not the end of the world, but you lose one player to KC, lose a guy to the box, there's too many bodies. And I mean, we saw
6-5
them,
here,
they
bro.
wanted to
Two
go
Flex
for a
though.
Solarium trophy attack.
Yeah.
They set
ACOG
up
A,
everything for
ACOG
it.
B.
They
If it goes overtime, Fury take it.
I don't like the ACOG A. It just feels weird, bro.
It's like Furia knew what
I don't like
Fluxo
it.
W7 were doing before they did it.
I like on saying
I
guns.
noticed there were 2 C4s on the bomb site.
Yeah,
Look at the clubs of ACOG. Yeah,
The
DMRs have
Monty
ACOGs.
harassed the Monty.
Iruni,
And suddenly disappeared. He was
Tubera,
on the other side of the map. And within a few
Sentry,
moments, he was ready to support
Cade,
KZ.
Yeah.
Goyo Shotgun.
What a play with the Thorn. An operator that's been out of the meta for such a long time finally makes its way back in. He sees a Monty, throws a Thorn trap.
Series better than Ace, we all know this. Yeah, I don't see no Ace being played right now, King.
Good use of utility. So the final round of regulation, either we go into OT Fluxo take the map.
How
and
much does it
Palu's
cost to
stuck
watch
once
such a
again on a
finale?
shotgun, this time on the Ying, and they're doubling down with the glass.
What
They got
type of
Raw,
finale?
they got the Sims, the cut off,
I
crossfires,
think Charles
and
Oliveira
ways for
title run
Fury to
starts
help
now,
each
beats
other.
Max for the
This
BMF,
feels
then beats Ilya in a
like an
rematch for
outpost that
Undisputed,
Fury attempted
and then you woke up
all
and
or
realized that
nothing.
you're
When they
fucking...
go, it's
Not even
everything
gonna
in the
say it.
round.
Yeah, but they've got a
Not even
wall
gonna
which
say it.
counters the
I
glass
know.
and the Ying. They've got a mirror.
I
the
know.
hard holding positions. They've got the smoke and the
If
clash
they
to
went
keep
what Maya
the
says
attack
relevant
at
to
bay.
us, why the MP5K over the AUG? The AUG just literally shoots one bullet a second. It's like boom, boom, boom,
Who can find the
boom,
entry?
boom.
That's the big question. When you
It
get
does
the
a lot of
5-4
damage,
lead,
but
you can reset the round
MP5K,
and
like,
play the utility.
I think it's
But
the
the
better
issue
gun.
for Fluxo has been, without that shield operator,
But there's
who's
so
gonna
many
get to the
fucking
building?
guns in this game that are just so shit without a certain scope. Like, I don't like Wamai's gun without AUG. It feels terrible.
Is it Paolo on the Ying? Is it Logan on the glass?
Yeah.
Someone has to go in first.
Sorry, bro, what am 1.5? That was fucking fun as
Fury
fuck.
just plays safely. Indeed, it looks to be the case. As Dodes looks to send out the first of the Rayoras. EMP, but it does get disabled. The EMPs come up and Volps from down below finds the opening kill. No more Warden to worry about if you're a Ying or a Glaz, but the Nitro cell from hers will claim the Glaz.
It's actually heated up in this defense half. Look at him, bro. I swear when they switched over, he had like no kill.
It's worth it though. They get library control, top
Yeah, I
base,
saw
and
it
1-for-1
returns.
trade is okay. They lose the glass, yes, but a great
Is it
finish
crazy
here.
that I haven't played the dual
EMP
front?
off the
Nah.
Warden's glasses. The Ying was
That game
successful,
would
but the
suck.
issue once again, Paolo stuck in a shotgun or a Reaper secondary, going for a huge backstab much later in the round, sneaking past the default camera perhaps.
JV wasn't on that camera.
Basement.
JV should have been on that
Oh
camera.
no, this angle with a shotgun doesn't work.
KZ should win it, and indeed he does. He locks down the basement. It's up to Dodes to try and have a big impact here on the Rayora. He blocks off one door.
Missed the
That's
smoke,
the
though.
primary plant denial. You're right, the smoke did not cover off the line of sight. We have dots on the Thatcher.
Appreciate that, Brax. Yeah, appreciate the support, bro.
They still have a clash off. And a smoke with 2 smokes. Should be over.
Plant denial is going to be
Oh, the
challenging.
timing
He'll
was
come down
crazy.
to the smoke as Philippox tosses out his second last. KZ still has control down. Oh, and a bit of reaggression. Gets red.
Volp's too cold.
Volps finds one. He's found
A little
17
over-aggressive
kills
by
in this
Hertz.
map, and if he finds 3 more, the map will be over. It's time to execute. No
Holy
time
shit,
at
they actually
all.
done it.
Can they find
How?
every single one of them? Nade forced into a 1v3. They just have to go deep.
Oh my god.
Looking for his 19th kill, but he's on the floor.
Map 3, baby.
Bro, they trolled that so bad.
They were battling in the bullpen.
Map 3, map 3, map 3.
Have sent us to a third map.
Going all the way, Chad.
It took way too many rounds to get there, but they had pocket strat after pocket strat showing depth in the operator pool as well and how to get the fast attacks, the slow attacks. Honestly, that was one of the few rounds where I thought there is no way that.
Let me see when other games are on. Let me see when other games are on. When does this game start? At 3?
Starts after this one.
Yeah, and then there's this one.
That's the last game of the night.
Bro, you low-key want to be in the lower bracket though. Like you don't want to go from upper bracket to grand final though, because like you win this game, you go here, you don't play for a day. But if you go here, you play all the days.
You don't start one map up anymore either, do you?
No, you only get to pick one map before the ban. So you could pick someone's permaban, which is like pretty significant maybe. But yeah.
I think if Falcons lose again, they'll never win.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they look that good. Oh, they just play very good against other teams.
FaZe look very strong.
Yeah. If the FaZe wins again, that would be crazy.
Isn't Cafe a weak map for Furia? No.
Yuri drop with the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
W.
Appreciate that. Appreciate that. When is SR skin in the game? I pray every night. I pray every night. Do you have any tips for returning players who are in Emerald and never played ranked properly in the previous seasons? You just gotta come back to the game and start playing more, and then when you feel comfortable, you can hop in ranked. I hopped on my Smurf for the first time in this season. 8 out of 10 games, I had wallers. Nah, that's crazy. What's good, Dennis? What up? What up? What up? If Falcons lose and go to finals again, do they need to win twice for the hammer or just once? They need to win. Let me see. They need to win. Yeah, they need to win the lower bracket final then, and then the final to win. Now the Deciders Cafe. Yeah, it's not Furious pick or W7M. It's just the decider. Just the last map remaining in the bands. You still with SR? Yeah. Is Furia out now? No, it's 1-1 in maps. Or yeah, it's 1-1 in maps.
Wait, after this game, isn't it the esports panel reveal?
No.
Is it not?
No, it's on the last day. It's on the last day.
No, it's not. It's today.
The esports? Oh, maybe that's different from the
panel.
new season.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, go look on R6 Esports on Twitter. Aim level Kovacs? Neither. Yeah, up. That's it. See? Esports announcement.
Oh yeah, shit.
Well, what be though? Because it's esports roadmap. It's a different thing.
R6 mobile as well.
Yeah. What's Offenbach? Is that the orchestra?
Yeah. It's like the video we were watching.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, this one.
But is that like a bigger thing to that?
I mean, I guess it's like him like performing it live, this one. But am I gonna get copyright strike for watching this?
On YouTube, yeah.
But you guys have seen this.
Yeah, we've seen it on the break like 1,000 times.
Yeah. I assume it's gonna show it in person. That'd be cool to watch though. How many square meters do you live? I have no idea. Do you know?
Like 2,000.
This?
Square feet, no, I think square feet, not square meters.
$185 square meters.
I think that's right.
What's good, Spaps? What up, bro?
Yeah,
website says what 1.4 something.
That's per floor.
Oh, then it's way more. Then it's like 200 square meters. Square feet to meters. 260 square meter.
How long till the game starts?
2 minutes.
6, 7.
6, 7. Are the drops off right now? No, the drops are on. The drops are on. The drops are on. The drops are on.
Did you play Roblox yesterday?
Yeah.
How long for?
Like. How long do we play for, chat? Like an hour? I played a different mode as well. Yo, can you get some of these juices, Charles? Get some of these juices from Innocent. Get some more of this. I finished like one bottle like so fast, almost. Get some more of that. Get the what flavor? Get the mango one. They have a mango one? Yeah, get that then. Do you have your gameplay from SI so you can upload it? I mean, I can download it, but there's no point.
We have videos up.
Yeah, we have videos. PC or console? I'm PC. Yeah, I got the ladder, David, so I can reach the heights. Are we ever gonna see more pro stack streams now, or was the S-Star one like 1 in 1,000? Probably like 1 in 1,000, to be honest.
Usually every event we see it.
Yeah. When is the marketplace coming back? I think next season, next year, year 11. No, I don't lie. Yeah, I can show you the error. One sec. This is the error that shows up when I try and log in. An error occurred while trying to send your request. Please try again later. It happens on every single account. So if you have any fixes, let me know.
Actually, we were playing really well, but we were confusing ourselves in communication between the mid rounds. Like, we were kind of lost sometimes, and we started just like, guys, let's calm down, let's play our bases, let's say, and that was it, basically.
Furia was not paying enough attention. That's what Igor said in the timeout. What do you think was making this mistake, such minor mistakes, going so unnoticed?
Yeah, I think we had a few good rounds in the beginning that we couldn't take to our side. So I think mentally we kind of get frustrated with
Try
that.
to log in a different browser. I'm not trying to log in on a browser. I'm trying to log in on the Uplay, Ubisoft Connect.
So for map 3 now, we're going to reset our mental and come
Willie,
back.
the fist bump you wanted, what you wanted to have. Let me see.
Maybe he needed to switch to the primary and just try and hip fire. Let's go. And the fact that Troy was just told.
I mean, I got my fist bump. I got my fist bump.
His defense is on his attacks. He's locking down an area, and you can see it clear as day. You can't get this man out of hard corners, positions that he's able to hold down. And that was Fluxo W7M's whole game plan, essentially. And I'm glad that they stuck to it, because that is what got them out of their attacking half, of their defending half. It did get a little too close for comfort, but that's what you
Yo, what's been happening? Been stuck at uni. We just co-streamed the event. The rest of the event.
Once we started to see that comeback start to happen, and especially what we heard.
Is it okay to use Stress Resolution on for 1080p? Is a must too.
That's exactly what we saw.
No, nothing is a must. It's all settings at the end of the day. But yeah, you should use 1080p because that's like default.
Being able to get the kill on the bar, getting the kill on
that's like the default resolution.
Doesn't win any of those gunfights, loses that.
Did you try to restart your router then log in? It's not my router.
They go into overtime, and then that's another question.
I tried to open up Ubisoft on a different VPN as well, and it didn't work.
Done 18-9, and it is important to know he is no longer the IGL. We haven't talked about it too much.
Yeah, it happens on all of my accounts.
But again, Bolts has been let off a leash, and he
if
is
it's an
tearing into this
it's an
roster.
IP issue, but how? If I open up exit lag and I launch Ubisoft Connect through the exit lag, then that means it's on a new IP, and it still doesn't work. So it's not the IP.
Could try and uninstall and reinstall, and then run as admin, maybe.
Your hardware IP. Oh.
To play together. So I'm glad that you commended Dots, because the IGLing off of those picks is one of the hardest things, because at that point you have to be able to adapt and go with the flow.
Yeah, we could try that.
Furia can switch up very quickly is where they're coming and how fast they're coming.
Yeah, I'm glad he joined us earlier.
How do I change my hardware IP, guys?
To talk about him no longer being the IGL there, but really seeing what it does with his stats at this event so far. That's a fabulous thing to see for himself, and I'm glad they also managed to stop.
Try running Uplay with admin rights.
Because, you know, maybe some Fluxo W7M fans were sweating a little bit.
I mean, I was sweating.
I was worried.
I mean, hey, we're seeing it.
But I didn't launch it in admin.
No, but I mean, it is important the fact that they did get that win. Now they can battle back here in map 3, because it's going to be so important for them to focus on those key mistakes that were being made here to make sure that doesn't happen again. Like Palu was saying, to just the late round, mid to late round, the miscommunication was there. They can't allow this to happen going into a map 3.
You should try reinstalling. Yeah, I did that yesterday.
Because we highlighted JB92, KZ. On a map like Cafe, it's arguably one of the ones that I would say KZ revolutionized, being able to lock down all of Piano alone on the Azami.
Same shit.
That's one of the most difficult aspects of dealing with a player like KZ.
Have you missed anyone at UB?
No, I don't know what it is.
They're able to shut down these explosive players.
Did you clear the cache from the folders? Yeah, we did.
That being said, Fury is not going to just roll over and let it happen. They're going to be fighting guns on, and that's why that'll be the biggest factor. Is a zombie taken off the board? Will W7M Fluxo be able
This is a cache folder right here, chat.
With the aggressive overtake from KZ.
This is the cache folder right here. Cache. Can you delete this cache folder?
This final map is also important for these teams.
Boom.
With a
Now
big
it's gone.
win streak. What can W7M and Fluxo do? Maria spoke to the coaches.
We can see how Fluxo doesn't mind doing risky plays even in a elimination match. And I think that is so cool, but how comfortable are you doing that in a map that is going to decide everything?
Cara, pra ser sincero, é fácil porque é literalmente a gente só aplicar o nosso estilo de jogo. Então, o que vocês acabaram de ver, independente se a partida é eliminatória ou não, se é Invi ou não, é apenas nós. Isso somos nós.
It's so easy to do that because it's just us. We're just playing like ourselves. So even if it's not an elimination match or is an elimination match, it doesn't matter. It's just us being us.
Which team do you think is better on Cafe? I think W7M has some good stuff in it.
How do you read a team like that to go for the third map?
Focusing ourselves basically.
Then you better off messing like
if we do a good job, we are better
like
than
Glass
them.
maybe.
So basically, we need to focus on our game, and if we do, we can
take a look at this as well.
Match, of course.
Focus on our game is what Igor is saying. They will have to do that on the attack though. Flux or W7M get to start on defense. Feel like you might have a slight edge with that starting on Cafe.
I think a big thing for Furia too is, do we see the confidence on Igor's face after map 1? They're going to Chalet, they should go to jail. Going to map 2, oh, we got to worry about us.
Given.
Respect is given, absolutely, but that begs the question, is the confidence going to be an aspect for Furia? Because that's been the biggest indicator of why they're able to win and be so strong, is having very big egos going into matches.
I mean, I think both these teams have showcased strengths and weaknesses, and that's the beauty of a best of 3, is when you're winning your map, you're winning their opponent's map, whatever that may be, is when you get to this map 3, everything should be refined. Everything should be as perfect as it possibly can. There shouldn't be room for error, and if there is room for error, it needs to be identified, it needs to be addressed, and there needs to be a response. So both of these teams, as you heard from both coaches, they just need to focus on themselves. It's no longer looking at the opponent that's in front of them, it's looking what's in front of that mirror.
Okay, take it in consideration what the coaches just said, the starting sites as well for the teams. Who takes it?
I mean, that is a big factor. This is a great map for Furia when it comes to just their map.
What's Blasio's? What's Blast Twitter?
We saw in Chalet
Is it
and
like
on the
this?
first map of Border how slow
It doesn't come up.
W7M was able to play on their defenses. When they were able to ramp up, they can shut down the players from Furia, and then once the side swap, it doesn't matter. So if Fluxo is able to mount a big lead on their defensive half, it might be wraps before a side swap.
6. I completely agree.
All right, well, elimination is on the line. Only one team gets to say in the tournament. Map 3 is upon us.
That's right, and one team goes home today. We had an 8-7 first map. We almost had a comeback to overtime in the second, but we must settle it on the third, Pengu. Who takes it? What do you think? Is it Furia, or have they been overtaken by Fluxo W7M?
You know, I told you this in private before the game started, before that first match. So, you know what? This has to be a 2-0 for Fluxo, because in Cafe, ain't no way. But I have changed my opinion. Fluxo showed us more depth in this BO3 than the entire tournament beforehand. In Furia, they're struggling. Now, my only real concern here for Fluxo W7M, they had Volbs dropping 18 kills, Palu with 2 separate 1v1 clutches to barely win the map at the end of the day. If those big moments don't happen so frequently, that should have been maybe a Furia win or at the very least overtime.
Fluxo are so good at coming back after losing the first map. They did it against Oxygen when they lost Border 7-8. Sound familiar?
Classic.
They did it against
Alright, chat, make sure to put in the predictions right now. Who you guys think is going to win the third map? Is going to be Furia or W7M? Everyone put your predictions in right now. Who's going to win Cafe? Everyone put your predictions in right the fuck now. Let's go.
It comes down to the depth.
Let's go, let's go.
Adaptations, the thing that the desk has spoken about this entire time. The question is,
going to win those and put
Ubisoft
as an exception for the final and try again.
Fluxo W7M raised a major trophy a year and a half ago.
That's actually
Furia,
a good call.
They raised a trophy in Reload. They've raised 2 major trophies and a hammer. But does the greatest team in Rainbow Six history have it in them to raise a hammer again? Or have they been overtaken by better prospects in Fluxo? Fluxo W7M are poised to take Furia out of the 6 Invitational. One of the tournament favorites. They raised the hammer 2 years ago in Brazil, and they've raised countless trophies outside that. Could it be the first time in years that Fluxo W7M hold a candle to the greatest in Brazil? It'll come down to what happens on Cafe.
That's what I'd say.
Or is it gonna be another domestic upset?
Sure.
Atlanta Major 2023. Lowe's take
Yo,
down
Lucas for the tier 1,
Baseline
appreciate you.
2-0, and Lowe's advance to grand finals where they fall short to this very same roster. Could it be that revenge
I don't know.
2 years, 2.5 years in fact later?
Kaysen said what's
looking
up.
to take Fury
Is
away
Kaysen in the chat?
from the possibility of going further, and they themselves look for another game.
I know Kaysen is in Paris.
Clutches,
Yeah?
big moments, very big individual performances. We've seen
How old
so
is
many
Kaysen now?
things in
17.
this BO3
Oh
so
yeah?
far.
Like just 17 or?
It's a master
he's-
stock on window repels.
He's
Having
like
a hard
6
time in the
months
building.
away. Is he not,
We've
chat?
seen how good Foxo shields can
He's
be.
gonna- he
when they're on the
definitely gonna get
attacking
picked
side.
up.
We've seen how good Fury can be when they are allowed to lash out and get some space in the server. Before we find out how it's gonna start off, we gotta go to a quick technical pause here, teams, and just gotta really get intensified here with the nerves, with the pressure.
That's right. In your technical pauses, you can't talk to your coach. It's
Oh,
not
you
like a
can't.
tactical
Oh,
timeout.
June?
So you and your thoughts?
You have to sit there. You can't communicate about the game. You can't talk strategy.
They're not long.
You
Like
just gotta
5
sit
months.
there.
3, 4
Now,
months.
back in your day, there were a
Yeah.
lot of rehosts. The game was in a...
Oh, you think that we had more rehosts?
Yeah, make sure you guys join the raffle chat. Everyone type exclamation mark join in the chat. Join the raffle right now. Get locked with a 25 stream streak. Damn.
If you
Yeah,
know, if you
rerun, bro.
survived as a player, you have the mental fortitude of a god. Like it was every round at certain points where we had to risk it.
Yeah.
It got so bad that the rule was, if you play this specific operator and
They
do this
disable
specific
comments?
thing, you are
Oh,
just
what?
accepting that it breaks.
Yeah.
No rehost
It's like,
for you.
yeah, basically guaranteed to be a rehost.
Now,
do you remember any specific moments in tournaments, 6 Invitational, Pro League Finals, Majors, where you were sitting there and you're like, not necessarily because of a bug, but just for some reason, you have to sit there through a technical
Predictions are still
rehost
not closed. Yeah, it's
for
fine. Maps hasn't started
dead
yet.
silent.
not exactly that, but I do have one story, and it goes back
Why aren't you
to
in Paris
year
anymore?
2,
I would be in
season
Paris
1
if they would given me a
Katowice,
streaming PC,
Poland,
but they
where we're
couldn't.
playing our first Pro League final for
So
me in
I was
over a
just
year, right?
I flew back home
We
instead.
have a small crowd of
And I
like
can still
30
cover the
people,
event with you
50, and
guys.
it's just people's best friends that were flown out essentially, paying for their own tickets, of course. And we found that when we arrived, we can't actually play the finals on LAN. Because the LAN build, unfortunately, just didn't work on low ping. So we actually flew to Poland and played 60 ping Pro League finals online on regular servers.
Oh my
And if you go back to the VOD of Year 2 Season 1 Grand Finals on YouTube right now and find the video, just go to any point.
I actually need to see who is co-streaming the who is co-streaming right now from the event.
cara já falou.
Nesk. I guess Bolo is. Bolo and Fat. It's us. Is there anyone else co-streaming from the event?
Alicia.
King George.
KG. Who's the guy with him?
Senny Bands.
Senvale?
Yeah, Senny Bands. Varsity?
Yeah, Varsity's there. I don't know why his camera's off.
And then who else do we got? Kenny's watching from home. One shooter, enemy, Vakia. Oh, they're on the same. Oh, they're all three on the same one. Alicia is co-streaming it. Who's she co-streaming it with? Bikini Body's watching it.
Who's Alicia co-streaming with? Who's this guy?
Tahini, the vegetable option is tahini something. Both of them have sesame sauce.
She usually does it with keto.
What do you call it?
Yeah, it's probably keto.
Probably
keto.
Tech pause on round
This
1.
Furia roster, I looked back at like when his career started. It was over years ago. I mean, I'll see if I can find like the first team that.
I was gonna ask you that.
Alright guys, make sure you fill up on predictions. 1.2 million almost? 1.1?
1.1? Yeah, 1.1.
Almost 1.1. Alright guys, if we get 1.5 million in the predictions, we'll do 2 million in raffles and Goonski will go crazy.
The one that
was
Fantasies Fury roster?
Fantasies Fury.
Goonski.
So if I go all the way back to 2018,
Did you guys see DMs?
played for a team called
No, let me
GS,
check.
And then after that, he actually coached Black Dragons.
Wait, so player to coach the player?
Looks like it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, wow, I didn't know that. He coached a very old version of Black Dragons with Live.
Yeah?
Yeah, this doesn't work, bro.
Zord.
This does not work, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, he coached
ChatGPT will not help you.
Trex, thank you for the prime.
Yes. Yeah, the irony of that,
Okay.
right? Then, of course, he went
Alright, that's
to
1 million.
Team
Yes,
1
sir.
as a substitute, and then Team 1
Well,
as a
now it's
player
almost
for a long time
1.2,
before
yeah.
MIBR, and then eventually
W7M, but the moment when Philippox and Nade joined, that
Still
is
trying to fix
regarded as,
it?
like,
Yeah.
that's a sleeper change at the time. I think people said, well, you got rid of Julio, who's a world champion. You got rid of Volps, who was a great fragger. Obviously, Volps got an offer to go to Liquid. And you pick up two, oh, there we go, Philippox fans in the arena. You pick up two players, Nade, who
Favorite team
really
in Allsvenskan? I don't watch the Swedish
like, oh yeah, we've seen this guy play on some
Swedish football league, to be honest.
I only know of like one team.
And they go from
Malmö FF. They're actually good. Like they're the best that we have, but they got smoked when they went to was it Champions League?
Yeah, every time they play the Champions League, they get fucking dog.
Yeah, that just shows there's levels to this shit.
Yeah, it's like any sport, though, isn't it? Like if you're from a small country.
Couple rounds go, the other way.
Sweden usually goes at like the winter sports, though.
Yeah.
It's funny because they came into the scene as
You know what sport Sweden's getting pretty good at?
Which one?
Paddle? Yeah, they're getting pretty decent.
You remember way back at the
very popular in Sweden apparently.
Oh yeah, no, it's growing there like crazy.
It was a Charlotte major way back in the day. The W7M roster at the time they were called. This is, KZ, Herds, JV, etc. They qualified for the Charlotte major, but they couldn't actually get to Charlotte due to visa complications. They had to
With chemistry and language barriers included, who would be the best 5-stacking coach for a team, picking from all SI teams and making the GOAT team? There's no such thing as a GOAT team.
And it was quite
In fact,
controversial.
so many people ask that question, and the game doesn't work like that.
Like you can't put like Messi and Ronaldo and fucking Neymar and like Mbappe and fucking who else, like Lamine Yamal, you can, and like fucking Ronaldinho and like
Can't put all the greatest people on paper on the same team.
It doesn't work like that, no.
W7M, they're the best team here. Like they only have 3 people, but they're the best team here. We go, what, like, why would you say that, right?
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
Here, turns out they were indeed the best team to ever do it. Of course. Like,
This is by far the best SI branding there has ever been.
Yeah, I think so as well. The shade's so fucking really good.
What's the store called? R6 shop pop-up store.
Refresh the stream as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after. What merch do they have here? This is the jersey we got. It's actually nice.
Alicia said she wanted to co-stream at the event and you didn't. That's cat. That's cat.
Here, let's see. Oh no, this is this.
I don't think it will show like the pop-up store too much.
Alright, we are in.
After their fantastic, unbeatable year, 2023 into 2024, immediately they dropped off. Manchester was a disappointment. Montreal, they didn't even qualify for.
What do you think Yesa was missing for this tourney? I feel like Yesa were really strong, even bought jersey go home, but I watched party with that place. We started off kind of cold, and then we kind of grew as the games went on. And then in playoffs, if certain scores went differently, like the tournament could have looked completely different.
Themselves or countering the enemy shields. So that's been their big struggle. Fury,
Not even putting the best support, best fragger, best IGL, etc.
They were the best team
I mean,
by far. Good old split theory, if you want to call it that. Brazil invented that.
I mean, no, it's just all the IGLs have different types of IGL styles that works for the players they have on their teams. That might not work if you have other players on the team, like, you know what I'm saying? So there's so many like different scenarios.
Yeah, leave a lot to be desired. Hold up. Nade is on Twitch, right?
I don't think it does need to be a rush change reflection. I don't think so, no.
Now, I could see this happening. I could see this working. You can see the Fury are continuing to...
See you later, Sir Dope. Appreciate you watching the stream, bro.
Maybe it depends on the operator.
Make sure we close the predictions now as well, Greensky.
He'll be in there. But we also see him play with some restraints, which we don't see as much from Herds. I'd say JV is a natural balance between
Damn, Greensky, you're standing on business. You're standing on business.
If they can Twitch door the Goyo fires on Bakery door, Aura off the single door by Bakery window, and then jump.
Oh yeah, what happened on that spawn kill on Cafe that you got, and it was like instant almost?
Yeah, I killed them on the white hallway window.
Was it the white hallway window? I thought so.
I did it to W7M in scrim, and Paul was like, "Is that even allowed?" Because I mean, it is allowed because
so quick.
Yeah, well, they walk into it. That's why. That's why it's allowed. but if they just stand still and die, then that's not allowed. Then it's 2 seconds, you know?
Yeah.
Try to bring glass, they try to bring smokes.
When is Falcons playing? At 6.
It doesn't work. Not when you have a ward on the board. The Rayora from KZ was not enough. It was easily dispatched with, and Palu's got an active.
Yeah, force round, holy shit. No, I've always said I feel like this roster has a trophy win in them as well.
W7M?
Yeah.
They won one already.
They won the major, right?
Yeah. But that was not with Palu. That was with Dots.
Like, I don't think that if you see these guys get to the final, can't be shocked if they actually win it.
Consequence in the server. The order of
No, they're a good team.
was outright just
They're
wrong
good
for
players.
Furia. Plus they lost Nate early on the Twitch.
I feel like if Palu doesn't get a win, if he doesn't get a trophy in Siege, there's no justice.
Yeah, Palu and Nest not having like a...
Palu's got trophy.
Yeah, but not having like a major on SI is crazy.
Yeah.
Wolves might just be the series.
They only have they have Pro League, right? Oh, Nest has Pro League.
Palu had 2 clutches.
I think he won some Brazilian finals and stuff as well.
Comes down to just consistent value.
Yeah, they are good
Yeah,
players.
we can't
Very
deny
good players.
Wolves has been that guy. Looking back at the first map, he had a pretty quiet 9 kills to 11 deaths, but Chalet, you said, 18 and 9, a 2.0 KD, already starting strong here. Like, mind you, the final round of Chalet, it was Wolves and main door.
When are the next regionals? There is no regional finals next season. But if you're thinking of like regional stages, the next one comes up in like April, I'm pretty sure. That's usually when they are. Oh, is this new
That's all of his 18 kills already. Yeah, okay. And he's looking to continue with the fire on Cafe.
If Furia keep letting W7M just do whatever the fuck they want on defense, it's over. Because they've done this last map as well.
Active util in pocket. We got the Razor Blooms prepped on
Yeah.
the rooftops here. Shout out to
I think they've had the first pick in 80% of rounds.
This guy got so much utility out of that Bravo drone.
Almost made it and qualified here. He showed these
Yeah, 2 Banshees, right?
2 Banshees, a bulletproof towards the side.
And I think a lot of people might have seen it because ever since that tweet blew
Do we get to watch the stages? Yeah, it's streamed like always. Everything Pro League is always streamed.
Oh, JV. It's just there.
No, but they make the grand final stage. Let's go.
The way they work, by the way, if you rappel up next to it, you will die because you're stuck in repel animation. So it's a guaranteed kill if you wrap up on the wrong side. Surely, at any moment.
Fluxo wins? Yeah, I think Flux has a good chance.
Imagine when he droned there.
It depends how many rounds they scrap up on defense.
Get on his drone, that would be it. Palu somehow taking holding. So you got a little bit aggressive. The Razor Bloom detonates to no effect. Birds has to go deep after the
I actually
second
hate
one
the thorn
detonates
traps.
Yeah, so do I.
They explode so fast and you can't shoot
Sometimes you can't see
them.
them, yeah.
No, you can't, bro.
And Volbs is just around the corner from him. KZ's looking the wrong way. Rifle in hand, and Volbs.
Bro, Volbs is having a crazy series.
Furious is dying 1 by 1, bro. Like they're not hitting at the same
They don't
time.
look like how they usually look.
In a 1v4, and Volbs is toying with them.
But they've been really hot and cold this event. They either look fucking insane or they look terrible.
2 kills on the round, but a nitro cell from way downtown. For a man who's just fragged the hell out.
People need to run Twitch.
A little bit too stressed.
It's not worth it to pick Twitch just to counter
very mentally.
Goyo pretty much.
No, it's only for Goyo, yeah. Goyo and certain traps, it's good.
Cameras, maybe.
But if you see a Malusi and a Rooney, you need to pick Bravo. So usually one player plays one of those characters, depending on what he sees.
And I'm sure they have. But how the
Bravo is better? No, both of them are as good. It just depends, like I said. Yeah, it depends what the utility is.
You died first in the first 30 seconds of both rounds as Twitch and as Nomad. Yeah. You've not fired your gun yet.
Yo, what's good, Finn?
First map on border.
What up, bro?
Flux of W7M, 1 up 2-0, and then Igor immediately took the tactical timeout and restabilized to even out the end of the half. Yeah. I feel like we need
Did you see when Hot and Cold and Faven were arguing on Fortress against G2? They were arguing?
I wouldn't say it was an argument. I seen it. It wasn't really an argument.
Were they getting heated?
You know Hot and Cold, right? He doesn't even really get heated.
Nah.
I think it was just Fabian made an observation about how the game was going, and then Hot and Cold said oh well, this happened, but okay. That was it. Wasn't you were fucking beefing each other out.
And we need to see a big switch up. I would love
There's like a
to see
small
Furia,
disagreement, not even like a
much
massive
set up
disagreement.
order, go back to basics,
Big Hot and Cold just
play
pretty
a
much
bit
said he didn't
slower,
agree, and that
a
was
bit
it.
safer,
I'm new
and
to the
get
game. Can you
execute
please
into
explain
the
to me
end
what
stage of a
was the
round.
key that SG
So
won
many
against
of these
SR?
rounds that all
Just like
maps
small
are gonna
rounds,
decide
bro.
in the first
Like small
minute and
rounds
30
that
seconds.
dictated the
We
game.
don't see executes, we don't see plans, we don't see post plans either. So Furia,
I'm feeling
this
good, damn.
attacking
How are you
lineup,
feeling,
I
bro?
really like it on paper, right?
See, now they see the Goyo, now they pick Twitch. You see what I'm saying?
You get IQ for same reason. Counter the pulse, counter the IQ, stabilize the rounds, soft destruction with grenades, verticality on the grip on the ramp. They have all the right tools, but they need to have the right pace and timing. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
I think Tier 1 is Pro, Tier 2 is Challenge League, and Tier 3 is Amateur League. Yes. Yeah.
Correctamundo.
That boy knows what's up.
Good enough value from the Twitch drones.
Tier 2 and above is 18 plus.
Usually a player unafraid of challenging any angle is cautious because he's...
Do you guys try to hide like a Goyo or something to trick the enemy, or does it only work for one round? No, you can do it any round. You can hide an operator, but they might think like, oh, they're hiding something. What could it be? You know, like all these things. When the ambush streams again, I have no idea, bro. No idea.
JV continues dancing around. He's already taken a lot of damage. And there's info on his position from DOS down below at the pole.
Appreciate you, Shuni. Thank you, brother.
Take the fight through the floor with the shotgun as well. It makes JV
Does the rest of SR like Lair, or do you guys not know? No, we like it. We like Lair.
Holy shit.
We played.
Furia looks so flustered.
Dude, that's a crazy kill from Dodus, though, bro.
Yeah, this guy dropping Skylight.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, like, this is... Furia look actually lost right now. They're getting actually raw dogged.
What do you think of the squad Brava, Twitch, Zero, Deimos, and Blitz? I mean, I don't have any thoughts on it. It just depends what enemies play. Like when you play attack in Siege, if you want to rank up, you should just look at what operators can you pick that will beat whatever the enemies are playing. Like that's how you should think about attack. If you want to rank up, like if they play like a Clash, I mean you can't just take Ash and sprint into the Clash.
Like you just named like a crazy. I'm actually okay. So there's no hard breach, so getting into sight is fucking off the cards.
No, Sierra has hard breach and Deimos.
Yeah, but how are they gonna get the shit off the wall?
Sierra can do it himself, depending on the map. Though.
If someone's like hard tricking the wall,
yeah, then you can.
It's over.
Then it's over. But yeah, like I said, it depends on what the enemies are playing, and it depends on the map as well. Noma's for Clash always, yeah, Noma's always a good pick for Clash.
Clash is so, like, since she can put the shield down, she is actually kind of too powerful.
Yeah, she's up. Yeah. We need more bans in this game. I just play Noma and mute, to be fair, as I'm solo queue.
Not bad ops to play if you're solo.
I think Striker is good on attack too, to play.
Yeah, so Striker's good if you're solo, because then you can pretty much do everything yourself.
Yeah, get utility stuff.
Pocket EMPs, you can bring hard breach tools, or you can bring flashes and nades, or you can bring smoke.
Easy crutch for them to get back into the game. They are completely locked out.
Yeah, we beat them twice now, Shuni. I'm up 2-0 against Stomp, Big Stomp. I actually own G2, bro. I only lost like one game against G2 my whole career, and I beat them like 6 times.
Not KZ, no. Not Philippox or Nade have found a frag so far.
Is it random who gets to defend first? No. You whoever picks the map
doesn't pick the side.
Does not pick the side. So if Furia pick the map, Fluxo gets to pick the side. But if it's a decider, you just do a coin flip.
Where that doubt is settling in, the last dance. Let's raise that last hammer together,
What's the most relevant team in Pro League in your opinion? Or you can just look at the Wikipedia searches.
They need this round more than
that usually give you a good idea.
If they are to go down to a team they've beaten 10 times in a row, to a regional rival in Brazil.
How good was T7 while I was there? They were a really good team. When Merc was there at Cheat, they were really good.
They won one hammer and they got
one dream hack.
Did they win that dream hack?
I think, yeah. One dream hack.
Yeah.
They were a good team in NA.
Probably the best team in NA, yeah.
Loben gone on it. Nah.
This is over. This is what you call over, folks. This is what you call over.
Oh, fuck.
Look at the way they're losing these rounds. Like, they're literally getting fucking smoked. Loban doesn't give a fuck.
Philippe Hawks, their captain.
Yeah, bro, Loban actually doesn't care.
One by one, they fall.
One by one, they march towards it.
Bro, that's three out of 4 rounds flawless.
For the 3rd time for Fluxo W7M.
No, you know the thing is, you gotta remember, these teams play each other a lot, but Fioria are pretty much doing the same shit that they try and do in every game, and
Fluxo
W7M were just ready.
Yeah, they're one step ahead.
Yeah.
Can the players even hear the crowd with the white noise?
Yeah.
They cannot hear them in the ear, but they can hear them like through each other's microphone.
It's all due to how well Fluxo
I guess that's like the non-foolproof part of it, right?
Yeah.
Ever since the very first round on Border.
Yeah, you can hear everything through the mic.
Strategically ahead.
Does it work with Windows Defender?
Surely you don't have to. I didn't try that, David. I don't know exactly how to do it in a. I don't know.
You need to turn it off, is that what you're saying?
No, not turn it off. I need to like allow it. I can check it later.
It beat 3 out of these 5 Fluxo players.
I'm at home, yeah, Philly. I'm at home.
Won't be playing too much today anyway. Or if anything.
Nah.
Yeah. The stream's long.
Now I was watching the SRG2 game. I was shivering my timbers because I was King was the GOAT type shit.
7 rounds in a row.
I think it was the most viewed game, right?
Yeah, it was.
That raised the reload trophy in Rio less than a year ago.
What is about the Fluxo? What happened to W7M? They just got partnership, similar to how TSM got FTX. That's
no, that was like a naming rights sponsor. Fluxo and W7M was 2 orgs that merged for this.
Is it a merge, this?
Yeah, it's a merge.
Is it a merge?
But I think for this team. Because it was W7M that had the team, but Fluxo had a team and they were fed up of kind of like doing, you know, doing it that way.
Just create a mic that picks up a voice from a range that you can customize yourself. Do you know how hard that would be to create? That you can create a microphone, a headset microphone? Only
Think of all the great like sound engineers that work on this shit and they still haven't figured that out.
Yeah, that is insane. Like you gotta like block out the mic from certain mic from like that's crazy. Whoever creates that is literally gonna be fucking well off. Yeah.
He's watching the hatch drop straight in front of him.
What I use the Shure 535 for this event.
With the repels, but again, this is all pressure from outside the building. They've yet to enter.
And there is a way back into it for
What's good,
Furia.
Crooked?
It's a defense-sided map. If they win 2 rounds of attack, there is still hope.
Those guys are 0-16 together, bro. That's crazy.
The window repel they needed last round. They've made the right adaptation. The Claymores to support the jump out as well. So they're in the right spots. Can they execute together? Can they get the nades, the Grim Beast, and the gun fired up at the right time in the right
They
place?
banned Mira and Valkyrie and not
they're
Castle.
just out of sync. Like they're so out of sync with the util. Like you just. It's unlike Fioria to throw util like this and then not have anything following up. Like, they've wasted all 4 nades, and this guy's still here, backroom players here, planks players there, this round's over.
Now they have no nades left. They're completely locked out. It feels like a Furia round where they gotta go absolutely crazy in the server with the gun skill. But when you're stuck on these repels, how are
Aren't they
you
usually like rarely on time with this shit?
2 flashes for JV is the only thing that
They
Furia
grimmed
has
planks,
to
naded
try
the
and
grim,
make an
their own
opening
grim.
here. It's that, or the
Like,
guns
it's
have
fucking
to come
over.
to life. And we haven't seen that
They're gonna have to let you go. They're gonna have to drop and go deep and into a 5-man with 3 C4s on the board. Yeah. Fucking over. This is over gameplay.
Oh my god, this is
not a flawless round again.
Absolutely nothing. JV looks for a consolation.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Can you explain the positioning? I mean, they're trying to clear, like, in the early round, they're trying to clear, like, power spots, but they're not getting anything and wasting the utility on the power spots. And then, like, when they go to execute, like, they still have 5 enemies to clear and they have no utility. That's kind of what's happening right now.
Yeah.
And they're not winning gunfights, so it's like...
They're massively out of sync, like, so... What they were doing was, like, a normal, like, to kill the planks player. You have meant to have one on cocktail window as well. Like you nade from you nade the guy on planks, and you have someone on cocktail window, but there's no one on cocktail window. So they're just throwing nades and letting him run back in front of the window.
Not a single grenade was used to move a player forcibly and then watch the angle and go for the kill. Paolo was living.
They're usually like really synced up on these attacks, but I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Wolves was living rent-free in bathroom despite the grenades.
I already said, like, on there, they've looked so decent
They didn't
in the last 2 maps.
Because they didn't ever need to. They're not making any mistakes. They're not giving Furia any easy way back into this. That's perfect.
How do you beat your bogeymen? How do you take down the team that always has your number? Furia have never broken a sweat against Fluxo.
Are Furia out if they lose this? Yeah, it's the lower bracket.
At the end of the day, we always know
Bro,
who
4 out
wins
of 5.
in this head-to-head. And it's
4 out
every
of
day
5
the week.
flawless
They need
rounds.
to lock in right now.
Not even like
Their tournament is
close.
finished.
I need to see. Alright, let's see this round.
Another chance to fight for the hammer.
With it being the last
If you lose, I mean, it's over. The map is over, bro. Like, you're down 5-0 in attack.
Of course, we know it. This would be the absolute worst way to go down. After says JB's in.
First round that they've had the entry pick, by the way.
With the K's as well, they get 2 kills.
They're going for a last shot rush.
For Furia, because they found the
Calm
opening.
down.
They brute force their
Oh, what
way
the fuck?
into it, and Dots has made mincemeat out of it.
The bomb's not going down.
Nah. That's a crazy way to deny the bomb, bro.
Furia have finally got their mojo back. 4v2 and Volps is shut out of it.
Good round. Good rush.
Bonus yet to fall.
I respect that though, like win fast or lose fast.
And he is being tracked
Do
by
you think
the
they're
Chaos.
aura forming doing a comeback? Yeah.
It's been a long time between
No, they're
teams,
not.
but Furia finally get back on the horse.
I don't think so, because it's not just like their attack team play. What we're going to see now is it's probably a defense lash out from Furia.
We have nothing to lose.
I don't see them winning on defense, bro.
Let's just play the game that we know.
There's no
Let's
way, bro.
play
This
together.
this map is so attack-sided, bro.
Immediately in the building, in the bomb site, no fear, no hesitation, and guess what? They won a round. They got some entry kills.
Doesn't look like an aura form to me.
But it took them 5 embarrassing round losses to get there. Now, thankfully, they're gonna have side swap. They're gonna go on defense. But this is gonna have to be a repeat of their game against FaZe, where it's everything against
Sorry, no? Yeah, yeah.
5 to go into OT.
Yeah.
Assuming Flux don't get a single round.
There's been some rumors online that I'm retiring, that I'm joining G2 instead of Blast. Like, bro, who the fuck is coming up with these things, bro?
I swear, people just wake up and go, today I'm gonna lie.
Second half we go.
No, bro.
And it's time for
Twitter, the fact that you can monetize impressions on Twitter was probably the dumbest thing ever, because people are just lying for views. And that's not, I'm not saying that for Siege specific, I'm saying that in general. It's just not good.
Now in Chalet, there was a brief.
No, bro, do you know how many people we have coming into the chat and just like spreading misinformation? Somebody came in the chat and said, did you know Stompin' broke Falcon's 7-year undefeated record on Bank? What the fuck are we talking about? The team hasn't even been together 7 years, and this kid was actually arguing with me about it. And then he had another one come in saying, Fabian is the most successful coach of all time. What? He's won 1 trophy, 2 trophies as a coach. And then I was like, how do you know, like, where have you got this information from? He goes, I've watched Pro League for 11 years.
Clearly not.
Well, apparently fucking not, G. Yeah, ChatGPT, bro. People, if you bang on ChatGPT for like your information, then you don't watch the game, then do you? I could just tell you. Anyone who's watched the game for 11 years would just know.
You think you'll ever IGL? Nah.
And that's fair enough because everyone
I
likes
can see myself shot calling plays and shit, but I don't see myself IGLing. IGLing is too much.
It's not normal for frontline players.
Yeah, no, that's
already Furia fighting 4v5.
It's one of those things where you gotta get back the confidence and the pressure, so spawn peeking makes a lot of sense. But again, the high risk, high reward.
Is it 16 inches off? No, that's on the low. That's on the low.
16 inches soft would be the craziest wang of all time.
Oh my god.
Like a fucking fire hose.
It's not a huge loss at all.
What does IGL mean? In-game leader. In-game leader.
KZ needs to get active. The Solus, he's the perfect operator to cause a disruption.
Yeah, Chino. I don't read that dogshit platform anymore.
Which?
Reddit?
Bro, Reddit needs fucking nuking off the face of the earth. I actually there's people who actually signed up to make a Reddit account. Just think about that alone. You signed up so you can talk shit about people.
They've cleared out the deployable shielded pixel.
Fabian is the most successful coach, no? Maybe Igor? Igor. Fabian is the most successful Siege
person.
Yeah.
But he's not the most successful coach. Shas has the most trophies of anyone. Shas first, Igor second.
What's gonna be your counter? If they make this play,
Shas has like 9 wins or something.
You could argue Igor.
Igor's probably was a better coach. Definitely. I don't think it's even up for debate. But who has the most trophies was the question.
Yeah, then Shas.
Yeah, Shas. Igor has 4.
Flawless round on attack.
It's over. I told you from round 3, this is fucking over.
Do they fly under the radar? They are not just competing with the best. They are sending Furia home to Brazil. 5 series points. And the greatest team
Map was SR's best as SI, do you think?
Beat G2 on it, beat FaZe on it.
Almost beat Falcons, yeah. Nahim was really good.
Should have beat Falcons on it, to be fair.
Yeah, we should have.
Beat SSG on it.
Yeah.
Only lost it once.
Yeah, not even.
Been saying the entire time, we're not upset, we're not stressed, we're very relaxed. Because it's Furia's game to lose.
Holy shit, that's how he died. Did you see how Nade died?
No.
He stood on top of the ball. D3.
Oh, shit.
And Bulbs killed him through the railings.
Oh, no. Oh, the spawn peak. Oh, he did the spawn peak? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. What's the biggest learning curve you have playing flex support? You need to like master, like you need to master like his utility and shit.
On the verge of being eliminated from a 6 Invitational.
Taking risks like they're winning, but they kind of have to, otherwise they're not gonna win around. They can't win around being pussies, you know. They have to be proactive.
Played on so many teams he's coached. He's played on mid.
I have a question. Just ask the question here.
Finally joining
if you have a question, just ask it in the chat.
Roster back when they were W7M after they got so close to raising the hammer in Montreal.
I bet 20k on Furia.
We saw a new brand.
No.
Check the predictions. Who was the favorite?
We saw a level of maturity that they never possessed before, and we saw greatness.
Is it not?
Nobody in Siege history has ever matched. And
yeah.
There's still a debate going on about the legacy of G2 Penta and Furia W7M.
W7M voters are getting rich.
This new
yeah, they're getting good.
Almost 3 back, 3, 2, 1 back.
Yeah, almost a 3x.
Whether G2 Penta winning
if you could play one game instead of C, what would it be? As a pro, probably CS.
Be the greatest team of all time. This was the event.
I think CS looks sick. CS. I mean, Valorant is sick too.
Yeah, he's tried it as admin, doesn't work.
That have been out there about what's happening with Furia.
Yeah, it doesn't work to run as admin.
Remember last 6 Invitational?
You hear things.
I bet everything on W7M. Yeah, you're eating up, bro. You're eating up.
You bet the fucking house.
After failing to qualify, and yet we stuck together. We saw a top 3 in Boston.
We
run
UB
still have what it takes. We got the trophy in reload, and we thought we still got what it takes.
That'll be rage bait, Adam.
For a hammer. But to go out in the first match on the main stage?
We're living in the UK. Yeah.
Not a top 2
Opinion on Rocket League?
Top 6.
It's Rocket League, you know what? To watch it as a viewer, I don't think it's that interesting, but it is like one of the highest skill ceiling games there is.
Yeah.
It's boring.
Like, I would rather watch real life football than I would watch Rocket League, for example. Because it's kind of the same concept.
I think you can appreciate how hard it is to be a Rocket League pro.
Oh, 100%.
But it is definitely fun. Like, when you boil it down, it's some fucking cars driving into a ball.
Flawless round again. You know,
that's what it comes down to. I don't think that's too interesting.
Hertz dies shortly after that. Everyone dies together. Quick success.
As a team, what do you think was the biggest weaknesses SI? Having like cold and hot games, I think that was bad for us. Like we would have blowouts like B+, and then we would have like really good games. So it's just like finding like consistency. You know how many pieces have your main account connected to? That has nothing to do with it.
We had an incredible run. Our careers with this roster, what we achieved.
If you use that logic, then football is just some people kicking the... Well, if that's the case, then why does football have billions of viewers and Rocket League can't even get over 40k on the major?
Yeah, real life sports is obviously going to be the biggest watched.
There's 2 sides to it. But looking at those player cams from Furia,
Did he fix the game? Nah, it hasn't. I'm waiting for. I messaged that dev to see what he says.
There's no accepting defeat.
Push football, yeah, but I'm saying why is it popular? Like football is like
We did it when no one else did.
football is not just as simple as people kicking the ball around. It's like the chain of events. There's a lot of excitement happening. I would argue that Rocket League is not that exciting.
Last dance potential on the back of his shoulders. You also have to take a moment.
The average viewer watching football will be more impressed by the skills and stuff they see, the free kicks. But in Rocket League, they're just seeing a car doing a bunch of flips and they don't actually understand how hard it is to make the flips. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think it's even like how hard it is.
If you watch CS and some guy spinning in circles doing one taps like that, is you appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think people know how hard Rocket League is. Like, it's not about how hard it is though. Like, it's not demeaning the skill that they have. It's just not that interesting.
He left and he saw Philippe Oxenade join and go on to
Rocket League's mechanically harder than Siege, but all around think Siege is a tough game. No, I actually don't think so. I think that Rocket League is harder than Siege in every way.
Home on Fluxo W7M. Palu finally departed
Definitely
from
harder.
And now playing
Because I think that a lot of Siege is like self-explanatory. Whereas like Rocket League is definitely not self-explanatory. You gotta be like a physics genius to play that game.
Leading in clutches this event.
Fucking Einstein.
Yeah, you've gotta be a complete beast to play it. Like, it's really hard to do.
Soon as well in his personal life. He's catching W's.
Yeah, I would say it probably is. Rocket League's probably either the hardest or one of. That or League, probably.
Ryan with a tier 1. Thank you, Ryan.
What wouldn't you say? Rocket League or League of Legends?
Dude, if you're older than 20 years old in Rocket League, you're considered old. That is crazy. That's insane. In CS, you see like 30-year-olds, 35-year-olds. It's crazy.
The issue is Philippox doesn't have impacts himself, only Hurt who spent them earlier, so they're gonna reset it.
I think we'll probably see a FaZe Furia. I mean FaZe and Falcons final again.
FaZe and Falcons?
Yeah. Same as last year.
Yeah.
But think about it, FaZe lost if them won it, so it could be Furia, it could be Falcons' time to lose them win.
But if Falcons loses again, bro, out of it.
You know, no team's ever lost twice.
Really?
Yeah, like NIP lost them one.
Oh wow.
FaZe lost them one. Furia lost them one.
Shit.
Like, no one ever lost 2 in a row.
Mechanically speaking, there's no harder game than Fortnite. Fortnite is a fucking impressive game.
No, mechanically speaking, there is definitely harder games than Fortnite.
Fortnite is definitely an impressive game, though.
But it's definitely not one of the hardest. Like,
Fortnite these days are fucking crazy, man.
It's really, really good, but it's definitely, bro. Fortnite is definitely easier. It's definitely easier than Rocket League.
Move forward. Vulnerable to C4s below. 2 in the hands of Fury. The first will miss.
The chat's cut off on the screen. Yeah, it's just so it won't block the whole screen.
Yeah, it's usually lower if it's not Pro League stuff. 20 seconds, bro. Holy shit.
Fully reinforced into reading.
Probably finds one. W set Chiemi.
Numbers in favor of
Oh no, Nady.
Nady.
No.
He was never gonna win that gunfight.
Oh.
C4? Does he have? Oh, I saw this.
Dance. They will begin to stumble.
Yeah, they got smoked. Insane. Insane.
Let's get it. W7M.
Back to Brazil. And it's not just about the
Insane. Well played by W set Jamie. Maybe just an aura org. Like, that's just it. Like, just an aura org. Like,
it might be
one of the greatest orgs ever.
How big is the skill difference between a top console champ and a top PC champ? I think a console champ, a top console champ probably understands the game a bit more these days. That's crazy to say, but PC players just like outguns the fucking console guy, right?
Yeah, I mean, we gotta think, bro. We played console for like what, 20 hours, and I got to Diamond 1 with a 1.9 KD after not playing controller.
I think console players play the game smarter.
Yeah, because they have to, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like that was fun though. Remember when we were playing some console? We played a little stage.
Bro, I'm so bad on console, bro. I was so bad on console.
Yeah, I didn't play for like literally like 5-6 years on a controller. We played for like a little bit at 1.9.
I'm a medical student, 18 years old, and top 2000 champ. Should I quit console and focus on R6? No, you should not. You should not.
The world doesn't need another R6 player.
You should not do that. Before you ever, like, you should never quit school to pursue a dream unless you can make that dream slowly happen while you're doing your stuff. Like, when you get off school from the medical stuff, like, you can definitely put time outside of it. Like when you're back home, you know? Like, you should never just quit something, especially in the field you're in. That's a good field to be in. Like medical stuff, yeah.
Yeah, if you're doing something meaningful is the main thing. Being a doctor is definitely meaningful.
To speak his mind on the stage.
Wow, we have
Palu.
kicked things off in a magnificent way here at the Adidas Arena in Paris. Fluxo,
I should have beat Jinxie on the roller. I should have beat him on the roller. He rehosted, bro.
He cheated.
Yeah.
Didn't he rage quit?
Yeah.
Yeah, he rage quit and fucking they came back.
Who's here for a conversation now?
I one-tapped him on Damos and shit. That was crazy.
Your first
And that was with you like literally botting out on the controller.
18 years old. Fast forward to now. Your life has changed a little bit since then. First things first, you are an expecting father. You're about to become a dad.
W dad.
So please make some noise for this man right here. Congratulations.
Palou n'a pas juste gagné, il devient papa!
You're going to be a magnifique papa, by the way. What does that mean
What do
to
I
you
think of
in regards
fast
to
pro
how
players?
you are
Like, what is that
playing
question,
up
bro?
here? Is it inspired you even more to want to win?
Yeah, definitely. Like, I think since I joined the competitive, there were so many things in my life that changed. Like, I grow so many responsibilities right now, and being a father is another one. And everyone tells me that it's a feeling different from every single one of the others. So I'm just happy and excited.
And look, there's a big difference between when you were playing at the Invitational here in Paris.
Yeah, you get told that by
almost
everyone
5
that there's
years
like
ago,
a different
and
feeling
today.
being
The
a
biggest one
parent.
being that you have
Yeah.
a crowd all around. They cheered for you the moment you got the victory. What does that mean to you as Palou? How does that impact you?
Yeah, like last time it was tough. We got to the final, unfortunately lost, but it was amazing. Like having a live audience is just amazing. The feeling, everyone cheering is just like other thing. It's just amazing.
Bah, la dernière fois quand j'étais là, c'était bien différent. Il n'y avait pas une audience autour de nous. Et là, bah, il y a tout le monde, il y a tout Paris qui est là pour nous, pour notre équipe, et qui sont là pour
Can Miller
nous
speak
donner de
French?
l'énergie.
That's dope.
Et bien sûr, maintenant, il devient
He can
père.
speak like
C'est
Arabic,
quelque chose qui lui
Lebanese,
donne beaucoup
French,
plus d'énergie
Spanish.
qui était dans le
That is
passé.
crazy.
C'est une motivation bien différente qu'on le pensait. Congratulations.
Is Lebanese different from
Congratulations
Arabic?
indeed.
Yeah,
I think
it's
you've
quite
won over
different.
and you've got lots of fans here in Paris. They're excited to see you continue.
He took the black nail
Congratulations
polish
once
off as well,
again,
chat.
continuing your run here at the Six
He took the black
Invitational
nail polish
and
off.
Who?
for becoming a
Milosh.
father very soon.
Mesdames et messieurs,
W's.
Palou!
Milosh is an undercover spy.
Yeah, bro, he must be speaking all those fucking languages.
Wow, for it's only the first day here at the live
Is Milosh-
playoffs.
it's
We're
the-
already
the-
making
the
history
host.
because since the addition of Palu in this roster,
Yeah,
this
that
is
was
the
actually like
first
fluent
time
French as well. It wasn't
Fluxo
even like
W7M take down Furia in a banger best of
perfect
3
accent,
series. That was a feast for our eyes.
No, absolutely.
I like
And
his-
if you
I like
were
his
to
top.
ask
His top
Paulo,
is
would
nice.
he want
Yeah.
to lose 10 times to be able to get the win here today? I guarantee.
I feel like the drip when it comes to casters is like very hit or miss.
Yeah. I guess it just depends what you like. I
With
guess.
Laxing, it's a hit right now. It's a good fit. Looking very dapper.
Oh, they just swapped. It's another game soon? Yeah, there should be another game
After the
in-
esports panel.
Is it esports panels first?
Yeah. Then the next game, I think it said on R6 esports.
Let me check. Yeah, look at you, Splash.
What's he saying?
He would crack me in the maid fit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, esports announcement.
And then it's Secret versus Wildcard.
I'm assuming they're gonna do the esports announcement faster, right? I mean, it's 45 minutes.
Yeah, they're not going to make us wait. It's a rolling schedule, right? Just go on the stream. It will tell us how long there is till the... after this segment.
One player that we highlighted at the very end of Chalet was Dots. He was at 100% cost.
It seems
for
more
that
fun when
map.
playing
That really
competitive or
goes
just
to show
having
that
fun with friends.
IGL leading
For me,
his
it's
team
competitive.
despite
Like,
all
with friends. That's I've always been a competitive person, so it's different.
See, I feel like when I first get into something, like you do it for fun, but then it quickly becomes boring if you only do it for fun.
Yeah, 100%.
Unless you're playing to actually get better or whatever it is.
Well, it's fun getting better.
Yeah, that's the best part. Playing Siege when I wasn't that good was way better.
JJ Ballsack says you're retiring, and truth to that. Where did he say that? Where did he say that?
It was a struggle. It was big play after big play to be able to save them to this.
People just talk shit on
So that's where the rumor started? Oh. Where did he say that? On the stream?
JJ Ballsack. That is so funny, bro.
And that's what he calls himself. The Ballsack?
Is that what he calls himself?
I mean, yeah, that's his at. JJ Ballsack. With a C at the end.
Isn't it Blaz T?
Yeah, maybe it is.
I think it's not JJ Ballsack.
Of potentially retiring, Nest retiring, him seeing that happen, and him becoming a potential father soon.
Can we go playing with a match video? There's a video out, 2v5. Check it out.
Which video?
The 2v5 we did.
With who?
With you.
Oh, with me? Yeah. And we have wages as well, 2v2s.
Yeah. Wish up if I ever change their style of play, because I don't think it works anymore.
We'll send it to the stage for a big announcement.
Stop the cat.
Off the gap.
It wasn't the playstyle that was the problem.
Fat said team changes might have been made if you lost group stages. I mean, I'm not gonna comment on that. But I mean, it didn't happen, so there you go. He said I was streaming yesterday. Yeah, that's propaganda, bro. That's propaganda, bro. Let me see when the next thing is coming up.
Bro,
is this it?
Bro, we need to.
I'm François-Xavier Doniel.
We need to time splash out, bro. This guy is getting crazy.
What the fuck?
We gotta time off for a little bit, bro. You gotta go on. Bro, you're so bipolar, Splash. 1 minute you're like, oh, you guys are so great. I love you guys, and then boom, this guy's like 10 minutes on the naughty step for you, Splash.
I don't think you know what he said, that's why. But that's still crazy.
No, he's like actually brain dead.
And the best part is the story keep growing.
What is this?
Every year, new talent rise, new challenger are born, and new regions
the Illuminati?
competitive level.
He's got 3 Illuminatis?
When's the 1v1 thing?
We are
when
ready
is
to
that?
welcome a new challenger to the world stage. A new region is joining the Rainbow Six eSport ecosystem. And it's a milestone
this is it.
we are
Welcome to
proud
the
share
next
with
region.
you.
This is it.
To tell you more,
I know what it is.
Please welcome a special guest
right?
to the stage.
Yeah, you know what it is.
Producer of Rainbow Six Siege in China.
His nose is crooked. Like, why did you guys have to point that out, bro? Like, there's so many shit you don't say, bro. Oh, the goat.
Yeah, the new region. Wait, mute a sec.
Thank you, FX, and bonjour, Paris. My name is Xiasheng Liang. I'm the producer of Rainbow Six Siege China.
Like there is like.
I will continue with Chinese.
They have war names. Like, bro, imagine typing your name like that. That's crazy.
我是彩虹6号公式的发行制作人梁家生。再次感谢 FX 精彩的分享。今天，彩虹6号全球电竞的最后一块拼图 CN 赛区正式归位。
Yeah, because Siege is going to be different.
回望2025年。
Well, when I did content for RCC Esports after winning as NIP, I did Chinese content. Are these in the orgs?
Yeah. All Gamers is a cool org. Tai Lu is really cool. Tai Lu is really cool. And Wolves is actually owned by Chinese people. You know that?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, even the football club. 和世界的首次正面交锋。 他们凭借顽强拼搏的精神和战术韧性，向全世界表明 ，CN 赛区已经蓄势待发，而无数中国玩家的热情和呐喊，也必将会让彩虹6号全球电竞的舞台，因为中国的加入而更加精彩。
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? There's like
为了回应这份热爱，今天我很荣幸在 SI 的舞台上。
CNL strategic blueprint. It's basically chat. You have NAL, you have EML, and now you have CNL, which is the Chinese league.
将组建10家 顶级俱乐部
I
组
wonder how
成
good
的
Chinese
职业
players will
赛
be.
事联
We've
盟
never，seen them.
通过多阶段的职业联赛，决出
Isn't
2026
Reeves
年 Major
Chinese?
和
The only one, yeah.
2027年 SI 的晋级名额。
Bro, imagine if Chinese kids
CN
are
赛区
just
的晋级
beasts and
名
we don't
额
even know.
将和全球
Imagine if the
四大
Chinese
赛
kids are
区
just insane
保
and we
持
don't
一
even
致
know.，
Yeah, that's all. No,
完全接
that's
轨
just。why this is good.
同时
a whole new
，CN 赛区
audience as
将
well. Do
在
you know how big the
2026
Chinese
年
audience
启
is,
动
bro?
加入 R6 全球
Yeah, no,
电
it's
竞
fucking
商业
massive.
生态。我们同时也欢迎全球顶级强队来到中
Need
国，
Bolo in fact to
共
translate
筑
some shit
中
right now.
国主场。作为彩六全球的新兴赛区，我们清楚自己还是追赶者，还有差距要补。但我相信，
Bro, a
彩
Chinese
六电
major,
竞人
bro,
的血液
that'd
里
go
只有对
hard,
胜利
bro.
的渴望。
Yes, bro. Like a
But
fucking.
为此，
you just know like there's gonna be some conflict of politics in all of this bullshit, bro.
Same as always.
志
Yeah,
在标
bro.
明。
Like who cares,
我们
bro?
期待在彩虹6号全球电竞的舞台上，刻下属于中国战队的
First
名字。
Korean, not Chinese. Nice
为
Chinese,
了
bro.
承载这份
He's
愿景，
Chinese.
我们精心设计了属于 CN 赛区的 logo，请看大屏幕。
Yes.
Yeah.
You're racist as fuck, David. Didn't he say Korean? No, he's Chinese. Bro, even look, you can tell he's Chinese.
See, this is the thing Ubisoft is so good at, bro. They
Yeah,
need
the
to tap,
cinematics.
they need
like
to
the
tap into their
animation.
cinematics,
Bro,
more,
they should make a series. Like it would blow up. I think a Siege series. Like 'cause all these little cameos they do are really really good.
Bro, that's sick.
What do you mean he looks Chinese? That's not racist, bro. He literally does look like a Chinese person. Like Willie doesn't look Chinese, does he? You can tell Willie's Thai.
I can tell the difference between a Chinese person and a Korean person.
Yeah, so can I. I can tell the difference between all of the Asians, to be fair. Like you can tell that Athena's Viet, for example. Like it's Ren, she's Korean.
这是 CN 赛区的全新 logo， 它以数字6为内核，融入了中国传统文化中的龙凤图腾，象征攻防博弈的动态平衡。而水墨笔触则勾勒出变幻莫测的战术风格，东方锋芒一望即知。现在正好是中国春节的前夕，我们希望借由今天发布的赛区成立、赛区规划，还有赛区的 logo， 作为献给所有彩虹6号玩家的春节贺礼。祝彩虹6号全球的玩家春节快乐！
Can you understand them? Yeah, I'm reading the subtitles right now,
我们赛
chat.
场见。And now, let us invite François on the stage again.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We are really excited to welcome China into the global Rainbow Six esports ecosystem. And we can't wait to see the players, teams, and stories that will emerge from the CNL. To everyone watching, thank you for being with us.
So will China get like their own major spots, or like will they have to compete against?
They'll probably get their own, I assume.
Well, that'll mean less spots for the rest of APAC.
Oh.
Because they're not going to increase the spots.
I mean, there's a lot of like, Korea has way too many spots, for
A
example.
huge
no?
announcement for Rainbow Six Siege and our esports as well. The new region being added, CNL. We saw a bit of a preview already as well. Some teams that we've seen during the SILCQ and some familiar faces.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I want to talk about that transition into the CNL. I mean, that was absolutely beautiful. But there's one thing that Siege does so well. It's always diversifying their game, their community. And the fact we're bringing in CNL, a brand new region, just sparks so
CNL
much
really
interest, not only for me as a former player, but just to see what the region is going to bring as a whole. We have players like Reeves. If we can see a lot of that coming out of the CNL, they are going to be a very intimidating region to have to play against.
That's why it's so exciting, because you need innovation. You need to have new to be able to get rid of the old and be able to
if the Chinese players have been playing Siege, like has there been many, or is like it's something that's going to start from now, you know?
Because we've seen some great things be able to come out of different regions as they've been added in, and now CNL is just
Chinese players getting imported to China.
Yeah, by far the coolest.
Yeah, there's gonna be people
I've
being
ever seen.
imported
Everyone's
to
gonna
China
have to
for
step it up
sure.
across regions.
I see a lot of Chinese
watching that,
TikToks,
of
yeah.
course, but I feel like this
Must be
being a big
interesting to see
announcement,
that.
of course, with the new region being added, a lot of unknowns as well, right? I mean, we're talking about players we may have not seen before. We talked about a few teams that we've already seen inside the LCQ.
One of the political
big
reasons behind it, I
chances for
love
these
politics,
players.
but it sounds like a scary reason behind it. What do you mean?
Pretty much live out
What
your dream
about
of being an
these
esports
guys
player. And,
getting into
for
Siege
more
is
people
political?
To be able to touch that dream is something that it's a dream in itself, and it's amazing to be able to have the opportunity to experience something like that for everybody across the world.
I think that's the best thing, is just being able to have that experience, to be able to have this opportunity, and especially to be able to showcase what your region is all about. And again, the level of depth that we're going to see from the CNL and seeing what that looks like, how it's going to match up against other regions. I cannot wait for 2026 to continue forward.
It's very exciting stuff for sure. We do have 2 more games coming up in here, and I know Falcons are only the last game of the day, but I want to ask our lovely
I would
audience.
love a Chinese SRM major. That would be insane.
In the arena right now?
Oh, I thought it was going to be louder than that.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, we heard them this morning for sure. But hey, if you're here with us, you caught us at a very good timing. We teased a big moment earlier. Pengu and Shaiko sat them down together in a cinema to talk some very big topics.
Yeah, this segment I've been
sit
wanting to
together
see.
for the first time.
I've already seen those videos.
Have you seen the full Shaiko one?
Pengu Shaiko one?
Yeah.
I've seen a little bit of it.
I just hope there's no cap in here.
Honestly, a lot of TOs are scared of you, obviously. We were suspicious because you're too good. Like, that was literally what happened. And I'm the one who sent the email. So, like, I'm the one who did it. That's the story, right? None of us really thought that you were legit back then. The first one, obviously, is
Shaiko's so
the
funny,
most
bro.
iconic, if you will, for many reasons. Do you remember much about this game?
Yes.
Yeah?
Just a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously, I played Pro League for a few years at this
Pengu
point.
assaulted loser got Shaiko
Is
banned.
this
That is just like
the
misinformation,
first
bro.
That's not what happened.
Yeah.
Do people actually believe, right, that Pengu just went, guys, this guy's cheating, and he got banned? Do you think that's what happened?
You're not really nervous?
Because if that's the case, then that's not true.
It was like a document with all the Siege pros, and then Pengu's just the one with the biggest cock sending it in, like a man. That was the case. But then the internet just flips it and twists it, like everything the internet does.
You explaining it in the video?
Will
Let's see.
finish off the round there. Wonderful kill there with 552.
Do you remember Mazda more?
Literally, this was
Yeah,
a
what a
5v1
loser.
kind of team.
To be fair, if I had
Literally
Shaiko's team, I
the
would have
best
fucking
player in
cheated
the
as well.
server, covering every single player.
His team was
for
fucking
team.
dog shit.
You played so free, and like, honestly, a lot of TOs are scared of you, obviously. Back then, I'm not sure if I win this, actually. I don't. Never mind.
Pengu goes down, and round number 4
Miss
will
Sneaky.
go to the hands
Sneaky
of
was
the
good.
Genius, and
Sneaky.
round number 8 will go to B-Genius to make it 4-4. We're headed to overtime.
Is Shaiko a big shit talker in the game? Not really. He doesn't really say anything.
Top of the scoreboard every game.
More so these days, actually.
So,
More these days,
it's
for
a long
sure.
time ago.
Sure.
Obviously. I'm happy to share my side first, and then you can share.
Notice
what you
how at
wanna
the end of the
share
video they
after.
caught Pengu
That
talking
works.
about it. They didn't
So
shake
regarding
hands
ban
until the
was
cameraman
that
asked them to. That's a
we were
lie.
suspicious.
They made up years ago.
Like, that was literally what happened. And then we asked the other Pro League teams back then, like, what do you guys think? Because, like, we've never seen a play like this before. And, like, 6 out of the 8 teams, I think, back then were like, yeah, we're also unsure. And then we tried to gather evidence, like, all of us together and make a document. And we said, hey, Ubisoft, DSL. And then we never got told anything else, right? And then they did their own investigation. And the next thing we saw was that you got banned by Ubisoft/ESL.
My old manager, Kato, helped me with that. So she was talking with ESL and stuff. So she helped me with that. So I got banned. I got unbanned earlier.
And you're grinding Apex Legends when you're banned, I saw. You're like one of the top raves in the game.
Yeah, I was top 1 at the kills.
That was one of the things that happened where, like, you got banned for cheating and then you go and destroy people in Apex and people go, hold up, wait a minute, something's wrong here.
Yeah, I was on Apex, but I saw my ban. How can I say that? First, the thing was moving a bit.
Yeah.
So I go back. I go back on Rainbow Six, and I full play, full ranked, full stream. So people can see how I can play. I put my cam behind me and stuff. So yeah, I like the game. For me, it's the best game.
Yeah.
So that's why I was staying on it. But my first match was against you, I think, on stage.
I think so too.
Yeah, it was terrible, I think. I was like, oh my god, no, I can't do that. I can't be bad.
I felt the same way, you know? I felt we have to beat this guy right now.
Yeah, but I was bad. I said to myself, okay, it's fine, it's just one game.
Yeah.
And after I was playing gold, and after we for the top 3 or 4, I think.
Yeah,
we beat
yeah.
We
You
beat
guys knocked us out for qualifying for SI.
Yeah. So I was kind of happy. So yeah.
Yeah. See, this is your map. Whenever I think of you, I always think of Cafe, actually.
Dragons in Europe, Citizen, Joystick coming up huge. Operators like the Smoke manages
Try
to do quite
mash,
a lot of
bro.
work. Shiko does
Fucking
Shiko things. 2 heads are clipped. Can he find the next couple to go through as well? Down to the final 2 seconds here. It's all or nothing to go for a plant, and Bride is sticking it. The challenge comes through, but like I say, Shiko, he just hits those shots every single time.
Like, I remember there was a game, it was a few years ago, you dropped the red hatch, it's like a 3v5, I think you're playing Finger, you just get an ace. You drop red hatch, kill the CR player, kill the piano player.
I was playing 1.5, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this one.
This is your map.
This
is a two strat though. Uno made this. He's like, we play Jaeger, and then we play Cheshanga, deep in Cocktail, and they can't walk in their flank because it's all over.
It's KAD.
We did this against Virtus Pro as well.
They have this top floor control, but bearing in mind it's taken them 2 minutes to get to this stage, they've now got to start thinking about the site.
No recoil at all, bro.
Completes that 3 kill
so
per
good.
round mark, and he's not yet done.
Ash
Mada
fucking
Mada, as he
flashes,
might say,
bro.
charges his way to go look
That's
downstairs.
crazy.
Citizens holding up on the half stairs. Rafal brings down Pengu.
Bro,
There's a lot
the
to do
game was so
for
fun at this
Nothing
point.
else to be found for Shiko at the least, but
Go
BDS
back
cleaning
here.
up house.
I got you.
Bring us back.
Yeah, you actually did.
Left on the card, Shiko will get the
Yeah,
first
there was
kill
no recoil at
onto
this point in the game,
Virtue.
it was
Is
so
this
fun.
the beginning of the end for G2? That is the question. Out come another couple of kills. 1 versus 5 now. The hopes of G2 rested.
I mean, that's the thing. We always used to say back in the day that if Shaiku's getting intro kills, it's over because they're just gonna run over us. This is the 1v3. This was an iconic one for us because we played this bomb site as one of the first teams, I think, in the world. In scrims at least. And I would end up clutching like 1v3, 1v4 in scrims, and then this happened.
Pengu all alone. They have someone jumping in from one side. Another sees him in the corridor. Pengu gets one down to Shiko. Another one goes into a frostmat. He's got to kill Bride. He's planted, brother. Just go for him. If you can see him, you can see his head over the top of the table.
Oh my
Just
God,
shoot him. Finally, Pengu gets the shot. A triple kill comes out, and that will be G2 taking the round.
And I felt really good about it, even though I choked the last one. So I feel like maybe for like most of our matchups, you were always the one like top fragging for your team, and I was like probably near the bottom. But then for this is the grand finals that I retired after. I was fragging out my mind because I was playing, like you said, like carelessly. I knew that after this, my career is over. I have nothing to lose. You see how like we're playing so passive? Like we're just double droning, triple droning. We're gonna just jump in window and plant.
What happened to Ironic?
Like,
Bro, I don't even remember why he left.
Yeah.
Or when he left.
I remember, I think Kenta was like, guys, we win. I'm like, no, shut the fuck up. Like, we haven't won yet.
It is, right?
He finds one. Can he get the next? He's already got at this point, I think. In fact, Pengu's outside. He's got the plan down. He wins the gunshot onto Bride.
You know who gets no respect during this era of the game?
In the space of about 25 seconds, because Rafal is completely blind. He has no idea. There's one on the rappel. Sprayed out, down to about a third of his HP. He's going to try and stick the defuse.
That boy Kanto, bro.
Hits him into the dirt.
Kanto was it. This is like when Kanto was just before he got kicked off the team.
And that's my last kill ever. And you're still going.
On Bride.
On Bride, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there was one player that I would have my last kill beyond. It might be Bride because he's one of the greatest support players of all time.
He's so good.
Yeah, he really is.
Kinda is like strategy-wise, you know, like you know what you do. It's not like, oh, man, I'm gonna do that maybe or do that. No, I think you were thinking a lot.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, I had to, right? Because it's like, if my aim is bad, then how am I gonna win the game? And often, you know, I played flex before, but then at the end, I was hard support. And I feel like in my head, it's always been, if you play hard support, you have to think even more.
Yeah.
And it's why I'm so impressed also with your teammate League Effect, because he plays like lurk, entry, flank, he plays everything. And he's so vocal and smart about the game. And like, I could never do that, because I need more space in the server to think. And then when you put you and League Effect together, where he's a mastermind and you're a fragger, like it's beautiful. Like, yeah. I think you guys have like the best, I think you guys literally have the best roster on paper, like player for player in your roles. Like, from my side, it was never personal. I was worried about the competitive integrity, because I thought there was something bad going on. And I was like, we need to see if there is. And then obviously, Ubisoft will decide.
Is that what it is?
In my mind, you're fine now. But you had a fan base, and I had a fan base, and they still fight today. It still goes like that. Obviously, you were streaming a lot during the ban and after. I was also a streamer. And I feel like, if anything, if neither of us were streamers, I don't think this would have been as big as it was.
I think,
And I can't go back and change it. And if you truly are legit, I'm sorry that I was a part of the reason why you got banned. On the other side, I'm happy that I did it because I stood on what I thought was right. I have a lot of respect for what you're doing right now.
I actually respect that even in this segment, Pengu didn't be like, I'm not going to say, well, yeah, he wasn't cheating, I was wrong. He stood on business like a fucking beast. That he apologized if. He didn't say, I'm sorry. He said, if you were legit, I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sorry that I did it because I stood on what I believed. What a fucking beast. But ultimately, it doesn't really fucking matter, does it? Because Shaiko's actually been a complete beast since, so.
Yo, Till7 with a prime, appreciate that.
And people say, oh, like, he robbed Shaiko of, like, wins and stuff. Like, bro, he was on the shittest team ever. Like, that BGenius team was not winning shit all. Let me tell you. Shaiko, like, I'm telling you, bro, if I was on that team, I would have been spinning my ass off. I'm gonna keep it at a fucking stack.
It was obvious he was legit, though. The macros were replicated. I mean, we don't know until this day, bro.
We don't know, G.
We don't know. Only Shaiko
In other news,
knows.
I have to go to an appointment for 45 minutes.
In 45 or
no, 4:45. Well, I need to get changed as well. Probably back. But yeah. Goonski, if you're in the chat, keep Splash under control. For the love of God. And take care of Willie Nelson. And when I get back, I'm hoping that we're at that little sub-Golski.
Yeah, we're gonna go crazy with the sub-Golski.
Alright.
See you soon, G.
I'll be back. Do you need me to bring you anything back?
No, it's fine.
Sure?
Yeah.
Just ask me if you need food or anything.
Bet.
Yeah?
Bet. Alright, bet. The king is taking over, chat. The king is taking over. Oh. The king is taking over. What up, Ripped? Thank you for the tier 1. Ooh. Who you got, Secret or Wildcard? What are we thinking, chat? Secret or Wildcard? Who's gonna win? Who do you think wins between them two? Appreciate that, Virus. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I think Secret is gonna win against Wildcard. Yeah. I think so, chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, chat, and I'll be right back.
It is time for our second elimination game of the day. We already sent Furia home, and either Secret or Wildcard will be the next team to go home from the 6th Invitational 2026. Now, both these teams having had quite some appearances at international events. Despite that, though, Foxy, they've never played a best of 3 against each other.
Well, isn't it lucky for us that we get to watch it? And I'm really excited because it's a battle of the two.
Like every game in China has its own version, even Minecraft and CS, and they don't get mixed with the whole world as I know it. And that Siege now get mixed with the world is a different move. Yeah, so it's a different thing. China joining Siege is not a bad thing, and has nothing to do with politics at all. This is a fucking video game, it has nothing to do with politics. And it's the people that are making it about politics, that's a bad thing. China being in Siege opens up more opportunities for bigger brands to invest into Siege, which automatically helps everyone else that is involved in Siege. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing necessarily. What happened to Janiro? I have no idea. I don't know why she's not working the event. China joining Siege is a good thing. Ubisoft has to do what Siege 2 did so they can grow the game more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Where the games? We're waiting for one game to start now.
Clutch that he managed to pull out. But what he does for this team is he
We got Wildcard at Team Secret coming up.
And he does it so well. And then on the side of Bay, being young.
Do you think CNL will have an insane turnover first year, or do you think they will need to have a Korean Overwatch moment where they dominate for a while?
But time and time again, he has delivered. Whether it's been regional,
I was reading it in a different way. I mean, I think CNL can have a lot of potential. I mean, if the viewership is crazy, that's a good thing.
And being so young, facing these top competitors.
Why does your hair look brown some days and black others? My hair is mainly brown. It's like light. It's like light, very light black, dark green, dark brown. I guess it depends on the lighting.
Every single obstacle that's been in front of them.
I'm so glad we're giving flowers to the backline players because they don't always get this. When we look at the opponents for them for today, Secret, they've played significantly more games than Wildcard have. I mean, they've knocked out
Thank you, Beastly. No, I still have fun playing Siege. Otherwise, I couldn't do it. But I think I'm gonna start taking more vacations a year to enjoy myself more. I think that would be good for my mental health. Dawn with the 14. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, it is nice, bro. It is. I got some protein yogurt here, chat. Look at that. We got 2 of these. It's Greek style yogurt. How much is it in this? How much protein is in one of these? This is 175 grams. It's almost, bro, 20 grams in total for both of these. No, not even. No, it's more. No, it's like 20. I feel like that's a little. That's not that much. What perm did he ask for? I just asked him to make like a loose Korean type-ish. When is the gym grind happening, bro? You gotta start vlogging your journey and be the most Whamsies player. I'm starting to get back into it. I had a crazy session like 2 days ago, and then yesterday I didn't go because I had some stuff I needed to do, and then today I woke up too late. I didn't realize I needed to co-stream today. I woke up too late. What are your thoughts on the Macy J Pulse game? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
Go into master to jump in and get a pick, a down, to be able to put pressure onto the site. And we see on the other side of things, while Jum is doing that, Adrian and Savage.
You think your aim is better than Shaiko?
G2 has information.
I don't know. I think I have a pretty good aim. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, better than Shaiko? I think Shaiko's better crosshair placement than me. I think I have better like aim mechanics than him.
EMP's the Fenrir. but it gives this position away still. Moving Alamau to top red, but look at this. A beautiful place flash to be able to full blind Alamau. He's prone on the stairs, he's crying. What's going on, Alamau? Now he's tasked with a decision. Does he go downstairs to be able to shotgun the plant through the floor, or does he push up to help his teammate? And Alamau unfortunately makes the
Shaco just has no recoil whatsoever. Yeah, he only plays guns with no recoil.
Push goes into the site with Joom off of that down pick. They're able to get the down kill. They get the second kill. It's a 3-on-1 situation. Alamau tries his best, but at this point, they already have the crossfire completely locked
If Ubisoft hit you up for your own skin, what operator would you want it to be on?
And this is the kind of
Asami or Deimos? That would be a good shout.
That Savage is an amazing up and coming at IGL, and we're going to see it all throughout this.
Is normal Siege branded to you? It does play out very strange. It does play out very strange, I gotta say.
Beautiful explanation there on this round from Secret. And there's one more thing we have to talk about specifically.
You are dripping those post-time clothing clips, bro. Dude, I thought I looked kind of funny in those. What's it called? I thought it looked kind of funny, bro. Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, it's probably too old. I don't know if I can find it. Let me see if I can find it. It was not my style, chat, to say the least. It was not my style, to say the least. Ooh, kind of tough, low key though. Like, I would never wear this leather jacket. Like, I don't think I'd ever wear that leather jacket. The glasses, it's the ones they gave me. I don't know where they were from. Wait, they're LV? Are they LV? No, I don't think they're LV. I don't think they were LV. All right, let's see the map pick here. We got Wildcard picking Cafe. Secret is picking Border. Okay. What was the point of the fits? I'm confused why they did that. It's because it's like it's a French thing. Like they had French Paris, you know, Fashion Week there. Ooh, some uneven laps. That's nice. That's nice.
You have to be able to find your entries into that map. And that being said, when we go onto Border, the last time we saw it, I believe it was Wildcard that beat Weibo on Border. And so that being said, they have the ability to be aggressive on it. They understand their areas, the entrances to be able to go. The adaptation style, again, I feel like it's the same story as the previous game. The maps don't necessarily matter, but the mines do. Can they compact under
I saw pros, SI pros were throwing A-Samas to open soft walls. What's the reason for that? It seems like a waste of utility. Well, if they have no other way to open it, then they have to do it that way, you know what I'm saying?
I think we're gonna.
Lair is so overhated. I agree.
A best of 3.
Yeah, I would love to see.
Are you supporting your Swedish brother Noah? Of course, bro. He knows I am.
I do hope we get it because, of course, a best of 3 always shows which of these two teams has the most depth and the strongest team inside of the competition. But we've given you all the information.
Who's your favorite ops to play attack and defense? Defense like Asami.
We're back live.
Asami. I like to play Smoke a lot. On attack, I like Dokkaebi, Deimos, Ash, Striker.
One step closer to finding out who will be
My Asami on Lair goes hard, yes sir.
just seen Fluxo W7M send home the Giants in Furia to continue their lower bracket run. Who knows what we'll see here next?
Quel match de surprise qu'on a eu au début. Furia, W7M, Fluxo. Furia qui, malheureusement pour eux, les ex-champions du monde OSI, éliminés du tournoi. C'est là, ici au OSI, que ce soit à Paris ou n'importe où dans le monde. Les marges sont extrêmement petites entre nos équipes. Mais bon, c'est parfait de commencer de cette façon.
Overall, I'd say a lot of the newer maps are overhated. Yeah, I agree.
But, Ian, we're just getting started.
It's the grand final best of 5, yeah.
Second longer. Let's welcome onto our stage our next team.
Translate, bro. I don't speak French. I like Lair, but there is an FPS bug on the console at the moment on it. Yeah, I swear that bug has been there forever, bro. I don't feel like they've ever gonna fix that.
Team Secrets!
Wait, New Jersey? New Jersey?
When Team Secrets step onto the stage these days, they back themselves as favorites to do the business, and you can see that this crowd is absolutely well and truly behind this roster. As you might have noticed, there's a Frenchman in the mist. And their opponents. It's Wildcard!
Pensez ce que vous voulez de cette équipe. En 2025, c'était une des équipes les plus surprenantes sur n'importe quel stage qu'on a eu partout dans le monde. Wildcard était toujours là. À Munich, ils nous ont montré des matchs de ouf. Et ils sont de retour maintenant ici à Paris. Avec bien sûr Baby Shark pour jouer tous devant vous. Les Nord-Américains avec un petit twist franco-brésilien.
Nah, the Wildcard jersey is tough, though. I can't lie. That jersey is sick, dude. The black and gold looks sick.
This is quite a unique experience here because it's
You still talk to your old Rogue teammates? Sometimes, yeah.
up on the stage that are backed in unison by the crowd. Baby Shark, because you are, of course, in your home country, I'm going to let you, and I say allow you to. This is your experience here in front of your crowd. Please give your final words to your opponents in le français.
Bonne chance.
Mowgli, that's pretty nice.
Que le meilleur gagne, parce que cette scène elle est incroyable. On joue devant tous les Français, c'est une expérience de fou. Et on va vous offrir le meilleur match qu'on peut.
Sachez quelque chose, c'est qu'on vit des émotions incroyables, donc quoi qu'il arrive, peu importe l'issue du résultat, on sera tous les deux très heureux de jouer devant vous, donc merci infiniment.
Gentlemen, it's crazy. Good luck. May the best team and man win.
Wait. For our English-speaking audience, what did they say?
Look, Ian, I know you speak French, but I'm going to say it anyways for the viewers out there because Baby Shark is being very nice about it. It's like, you know what? May the best man win. On the other side, for Mowgli, it's very much the same way, but he's saying, you know, we're playing in front of our home crowd. We're going to give you the best match possible here for our entire audience here in Paris. This game is all for you.
All right, let's get this matchup started, shall we? Paris.
W-Mans. QT, thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
Demo, we get to take it away here with, I mean, I guess you've got a team, NA's got a team, and we've got a lot of potential for them to be able to make their way through on towards this. How are you feeling?
Well, I mean, this is it right now. You've got two Frenchmen on the stage up against each other. One from Europe, one from NA. I mean, that doesn't happen all too often. It's definitely a first for me that I've seen inside a Siege, but my word, what a game this is going to be.
I mean, at this point, with how far these two teams have come, with only a little bit left to go, Demo.
Bro, I love yogurt, bro.
Very exciting between this, but obviously we had a massive series as the opener of our day. This is our other lower bracket game for the rest of the day. It is do or die.
Opinion on hairless cats? Bro, they look nasty, bro. I can't lie, bro. They look nasty. They scare me, bro. Hairless dogs, hairless cats, bro. That shit throws me off, bro.
I mean, we've lost one team already. One team remains, and it's going to be the same for this matchup. We will be losing a team after this series to go on.
Yo, Spiky, thank you for the 2 months.
W7M.
And who it's going to be, I mean, it's a coin toss. I've been really impressed with both of these teams coming into the competition. I think for Secret bouncing back from, I think for the team, a personal disappointment.
Do we have any predictions going on right now? Do we got some predictions going on? Oh, we do. Make sure you guys vote in a prediction. Who you guys think is going to win Cafe, chat? Everyone, put your prediction in right now. Secret or Wildcard? Secret or Wildcard, chat? Make sure to put your predictions in the chat. Oh, it's closed? Oh, they're closed? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, we're locked in then. We are locked in then. There's it's like a 45 to 55. So almost 50-50, bro. Almost 50-50.
Start to make something brilliant happen, but you got to be better and better as the tournament goes on, and obviously that was
And random day as well. Oh yeah, word.
They haven't played one down here yet, whereas Secret, they've been taking team after team down here, Demo.
Yeah, they've had a good run. I mean, look, they lost the Falcons. Are we surprised? That seems to always happen. So yeah,
every player from Secret is French?
It's all about the
No, they're they got German, they got Portuguese, they have a Swedish player, they have what else? A French, like I said, and a Brit.
It's only been MA who's been able to take them down throughout the year. Everything else, I think Secret.
They have people from everywhere.
In stride at every opportunity.
Yeah, I think that's always the sort of split of it, right? You're looking at a team that is fighting. You're looking at a team that is also fighting, kind of happy. They're taking every single moment, every single team by team, round by round. We've heard it from the coach.
I'd let you degrade me. Yo, what, really?
Saying, look, it's a marathon. It's not a sprint. One of his quotes from very early
What are your favorite players to watch in Pro League? I don't really have a favorite.
Well,
I wouldn't say I have a favorite.
Round by round, bit by bit, brick by brick. As has often been the mantra of a lot of teams.
I swear you had a girlfriend like a while back? Yeah, that was ages ago. That was like 2 years ago.
If you say so. I'll take your word for it. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest sledgehammer user in my day-to-day life, but you never know. Look, I've came out and said...
We're going to stay at SR for forever?
Team of the year. From where they were...
You never know, bro.
Obviously going to Reload, you think, okay, they're a partner team, it's a new team, what are they really going to be able to do? And you think, oh, well, they've done okay. And then you really start to see them sink their teeth into the competition at Munich. That is where this team really surprised everyone. They started getting to a consistent basis in Siege. I think they've been able to secure that kind of fourth team that we look at.
Wildcard could pull this off because they're not half bad on labs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they could pull it off on labs.
Incredible to watch.
You like Fabian? Yeah, I like him.
That was the real turning point for that side, was to show that they can go toe-to-toe with...
Who is that, Bargo? What? Who is that?
Well, talk of big dogs, and there's the two French ones, Mowgli and Baby Shark, and you could not think of
you never know, Brody. You never know, Broby. I don't know. You never know.
Surrounded at the heart of their country, folks, surrounded with the chants, at hearing the chants in the language that they grew with, the language that brought them all towards this, and now how they can end it.
Bro, the players can just look behind themselves and just look at the other players' setup. That's crazy.
Could you think of a more classic storyline?
Oh, no, I don't, Bargo. No, I don't.
Especially as we're celebrating the 10 years of the game, the history of all of the SIs, the many places, many performances we've had, how it goes.
Also, don't forget, I mean, there's still Brazilian influence in all these matchups that we've had. We've talked about in depth how everyone has added a Brazilian.
Why they let them see? Nah, but no, they're not gonna turn around. They're not gonna turn around.
The scenes in the coaching staff. Obviously, Twister. You know, you touched on it as well. We've heard the timeouts from him. He's really just tried to keep them calm. I think he has so much trust in Savage to lead that team, to be that IGL. And you hear the
Does SR have a shop? Yeah.
Twister. It's one either a mental game where we've seen him a few times pull a sneaky.
Can y'all hear the crowd through the mics? Yeah.
Or it's a case of just letting them, guys, we're playing good Siege. There's no need to panic. We're playing well. Just keep.
Why did you call me the N-word when I dropped off your DoorDash? I don't know if you think that's funny or not, but you do you, bro.
Well, he uses those timeouts. But I'm just ready to go. The tension's now really starting to build.
Yeah, I mean, obviously
we'll pray for one, QT. It will come one day, bro. It will come one day. It will come one day.
And ready to find themselves. And what a beautiful stage. This is Demo, the flowers, real flowers, don't you know?
What's gonna happen if they did turn? I mean, they probably would get a warning or something. But then again, I don't know. They're so far away, so I don't know if they can really see anything.
First esports event that's ever had a gardener interviewed as well. I mean, it just sort of keeps going.
How come you're not at that side right now?
I'll steal some.
I'd rather go back home, to be honest.
But for all the beauty that we have, there has to be this end of violence, right? Somebody, this is their last show. This is their last dance.
Yo, chat, do you guys think it's worth it to get a whoop ad?
Those maps, I mean, where's he sort of head at with those maps?
Well, Cafe first. I think for Secret, yeah.
Didn't Lottie went shopping like 2 hours ago? Yeah, she did.
I think they needed to target the other maps that they went for. Like Fortress has been the kind of permaban. Secret haven't really adopted the Fortress into.
You guys would say yeah.
Into their veto is what maybe other teams have. So I think that was always kind of.
There's like they have like different ones. They have like a lot of different ones. Let me show you. Like which one is the best one to get though? Cause like. Oh, not gift. Which one should you get though? Because like this one, what does the life do that the peak can't do? This one you can get irregular heart rhythm notifications. Like that's kind of tech, no? Like that's kind of tech, no? Life has EKG and blood pressure shit. Is that not good to have that? Like if you think about it. I mean, I would rather get a Whoop than I would get like a Garmin watch, because I think Garmin watch looks too big. They're a bit too big, and yeah. I mean, this one has medical grade health and performance insights. Yo, that might be low-key a cop. That might low-key be worth it. Let me see. The game hasn't started yet, so we're chilling, guys. It's worth it, trust. I see a lot of people having Whoops these days. What about the color though, chat? Which one's the best color? Maybe the black one? Or maybe like this one is nice? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, you can change the band as well, right? So it doesn't really matter too much which one you buy. For you, the black one. I don't want to buy the wrong one and then like not like it, you know what I'm saying? The black one looks nice though. This one looks cool as well. Oh, they have no pictures on it. It's pretty expensive, yeah. Oh, wait, you can select two? What? Oh, wait, you can select two? So you get two bands? The UB client is working. Not gonna lie, this is sick. I mean, it's not like a crazy big watch. Like, look, I have the Apple Watch right now, but the Whoop, I would just have like, the thing is, if I'm playing a Pro League game on stage or something, like I cannot use the Apple Watch. They will take it off me. So, but with this, I can use. I know Nate from Furia uses one of these. And I know Mowgli has one of these as well. So. I was thinking about getting an Aura ring, but I like the band more instead of a ring, you know?
Of Brazil, obviously taking the coaching position in North America. Big change for him, but you can see this team, they've really made things happen this year, and that is just why I've been so impressed with them. But same can be said for Secret. Again, you look at where this team was a couple of years ago, a team who were struggling last year to get wins.
You gotta get Rolex.
Twister and Savage. Before this competition, they had played at 2 invites and never had a win.
Can you hear me if I press this button?
So for those two guys, this is quite the
Rolex
step
is
up
too
from where
much.
they've been previously, but it's because they brought
When I'm
the right
older, maybe
players.
I'll get one.
I said during before stage 1 kicked off, they got their business done really early. They went for Noah. They went
Should I get the annual plan or the 2-year plan?
Window was open, and you can see.
I save. How much do I save? I save
correct time has really
like
helped them
$80
along this journey that they've had this year.
Why do they take the Apple Watch? Because like, bro, you can use the Apple Watch and you can use it and press and shit and see shit, you know? Like you can get messages and everything on Apple Watch. Like, see what I'm saying? Like,
being stuck waiting.
That's why.
On the brink. It's like standing at the top of a massive ski slope. Winter Olympics. Shout out Jesse. and then wanting.
The only bad thing about Whoop is that if you stop paying for their membership, it doesn't work anymore. So it is very expensive. But like, if it helps, if it makes your health better, like, shit, I'm paying for it, bro.
And then you're eyeing up.
If it's gonna make your life better, then why not?
Run through. It's so close. A year of siege builds to this, and then it can all be over in just 2 hours or 3 for one of these teams. If we hit all 3 maps, it might be. Do you think we'll get all 3?
Oh, that's the question, isn't it? I think for Wildcard, they have to get Cafe. They have to.
Yo, chat, is there any difference? Is there any difference between the SuperNet Lux band and the MG SuperNet band? Like, it's the same shit, right? Like,
what we've got from Wildcard has been
shouldn't change anything.
They were that undefeated team. They were able to
like, it's just different bands, right? It's just different bands, right?
Falcons, Elevate, Furia, throughout groups itself. Then onto SSG.
Alright, bet. W comms, chat. W comms, bro.
And then they hit, well, it's fair to say one of the biggest dogs, but they'd beaten a few before. And at this point, well, they got to see if they can try and bounce back, get back on the horse. 65% of you believe that it's going to be a secret win on this first map, but thank you for staying with us for all the waffle. But for now, let's take our first big bite of this series.
Oh, guys, if the game is happening, bet. What car do you have? I don't have a car, chat.
Well, Demo, as we have done many times, as the dances that we have found ourselves sort of serenaded by and surrounded by, we get into this perspective. The bands will come through here on towards Cafe. Now, as you've sort of got it on the numbers and how you think, and that sort of brief bit, I thought about this. Doesn't matter where you go, what language everything's in, you get the whoa. Monty and Aruni. Monty, a very familiar band. Aruni, obviously, there's great limitations and the sort of swing on Cigar if you're trying to clear the top.
Will it be a double shield or maybe a Ying, a Grim? Again, the util dump operators we know. Fantastic for a map like Cafe. Yeah, there goes the Grim, there goes the Mira. Makes Piano a little bit more difficult to hold. You still got operators like Azami. Clash is also a big one. I mean, I think Clash...
Get a BMW M4 competition, they're beautiful.
A lot of teams.
Yeah, no, they're nice. I like them.
I mean, there's always the argument about shields when they're at their strongest, when they're not. It sort of goes both ways, but the freedom...
They are nice for show, for show.
We've had a lot of people who would obviously, you know, play sort of the gun operators and get themselves in. Swing either side, it's the pressure on. Oh my god, it's the captain. Oh, it's either way. I think that's the best thing right now between these teams, because sometimes, I'm not going to say there's a bias, sometimes you get to an EU event and there's still an NA team and there's less vocal supporters, but this is a team, A, that everybody's rooted behind, but B, has French representation.
You got your license? No.
And Brazilian. They've got the mix.
No.
Got the whole lot. Whereas for Secret, I mean, it is just a full amalgamation of Europeans, isn't it? Nobody from the same place, all different. Now, if we look at the last time both of these sides played Cafe respectively, Secret...
Did you ever try and play with a glass pad? Is there any pro players with a glass pad? I don't think so. I don't think glass pads are good for Siege. Because Siege, you don't need to fast, like, you don't need fast aim.
They were able to do a pretty impressive stat of 6 defenses in a row. They took a 6-0 half against A-Star. So for Wildcard, we didn't really get to see them attack up much. Just the one round is what they needed. So I think for Secret, you need to build a lot of rounds here in the defense, because we know Wildcard, they can defend this map.
Starting. Not towards the top as the side has fallen a bit out of favor as time has passed upon, but...
There's control glass pads, really?
You have to have the lockdown, the confidence to make sure that they can't just get that verticality. In the response, obviously, you're looking at something that might be a little bit snappy here. Demo on the right, the Glaz, the Blitz, the Ying. They've got that sort of smash and grab energy. get themselves in, and the full-fronted spawn there.
Yeah, typically you're looking at the quick aggression.
Control glass pad doesn't sound like it's a real thing.
Skylight really well. Ying is great
It's like
at
the
that
opposite of
because
what glass pads are, no?
floor and then drop yourself in for that room clear out upstairs. Or you can also use the blitz in a pretty aggressive
What's the
position
point of using a
straight
glass
into the
pad,
side
a
window.
control
That's
glass
the way
pad?
that
Just use a
that
normal
blitz
mouse
be
pad.
used. So there are a couple of things that Secret need to be aware of.
8 flashes.
No, the spawn pick first round.
The Ying is the first to go, and Noah opens up with the opening kill of this entire series, and that's no more Candelas.
And what do we always say about Cafe? It's one of the hardest maps to get into the building, and that's why spawn peek's a very common thing. And Noah sets the tempo right from the word go, asserting that dominance over Wildcard. So without that Ying, yeah, it's going to be a little bit trickier to try and get themselves into certain places. So they're going to try and full send the blitz. I believe just straight into sight. They've got the Ash, they've got the launcher to make that breach. But does anyone go for it? No, Kansan is there to cover off.
Kansan, again.
Swung in, could hear the C4 ticking, but that's not going to be one that pops off as Bay pops on towards Savage and gets himself a second tomb. A 4 versus 2. They've taken just enough control, but just enough.
You're gonna play Siege today or just
Watch? A
watch?
little bit of verticality in the blitz.
I'm not sure. We haven't. I think we're just gonna watch.
Now the swing on towards the tub. Stuck. It's a heavy gun, but on this pillar, this narrow fight on towards secondaries, and now he's all that's left, but he can't quite
Bay
find
with
an
a
escape
triple
route
kill.
towards
Holy shit,
Library, but
flying.
They have the sight. They could try and recollect the diffuser if they wanted. Go for the plant itself. He's able to get one isolated. Now it's a 1 versus 2. And if they go for the plant, well, look at the positions that they've been able to get. Adrian, he's had a lot of huge moments for this team. Usually in leagues is when he's at his best, and sometimes online can be a little bit sharper. But here, this tournament, he's found his feet. He's found his sort of position in the team, and the position on the rotate gets stakes of the engagement, baby.
Oh, they're both 1 HP. They're both 1 HP.
Had to pull off, had to push. They need to play this as the 2 versus 1. There's one.
Oh my god, that was so close, bro.
Oh, Adrian almost. But just too many bodies to find for that DMR. Made a good attempt, but still, Wildcard hold on to that lead that they had gained from a really good entry. I mean, Kansan, see the way that they waited until that smoke was in a position where they could then take pillars safely? Obviously, I think the blitz kind of got caught out a little bit because that's where the diffuser was dropped inside a train where you can't plant. And that was the kind of predicament there for Wildcard, was he maybe just didn't have the information and maybe the confidence to go for the plant. So that's why it did take them quite a long time to get into that position, but still, they make it happen just about. I mean, good. I think taking a very minimalistic approach. But did you see the gaps? As soon as somebody got a kill, they just flooded.
Alright, let me. Oh fuck, I can't feel my leg anymore, bro. El Calv, thank you for the tier 1.
Off to a start.
Oh, I can't feel my leg, bro.
Wildcard here. There's a couple of conversations, obviously, about a cafe that we saw earlier on today, and how you're supposed to approach your attack, or how successful you want to look after your attack, and it varies, obviously, team to team, but getting the opener, especially when
Bro, I've been sitting on my leg.
First man, I mean, what better synergizing could you sort of want? What early energy of knowing that you were able to sort of suffer a bit here, pressure on towards.
1 sec, chat. I'm buying a whoop. I'm buying a whoop band right now. Hold on.
Got a little bit of a pull away of the shield. Wildcard, they're keeping themselves guessing. They've got a lot of great different attacks that they've been able to play, a lot of width in terms of the operator selection, the pool that they've been able to.
1 sec, chat. I just don't want to make sure I don't leak my fucking card, bro. That would be a fucking big mistake.
It's one of the reasons they're hard to predict.
It's the reason why we praise FaZe so much, because they can play anything and everything. Noah?
1 sec, chat. 1 sec, chat. Oh, dude, my leg. I can't feel my leg, bro. Okay. Let's see. Leak it, bro. If I leak it, that'll be... That would not be good, chat. That would not be good, bro. Did it go through? Bet. Shit. Let's go. It's been ordered, chat. Let's get it. Get it, let's get it. I'm excited for this, bro. I'm excited to try this shit.
Play the rolling grenades game on the thing because you don't really need to. But Adrian, you can freeze it, slow it down. He can make sure that this hack becomes a problem, becomes a battle, becomes attrition.
What's good, Danny?
Attrition takes time, and time.
Do you also get drops here? Not on YouTube. You have to be on.
Caught out.
You have to be on Twitch.
Floor was able to reactivate. There's another sort of freeze, another sort of slow, and they got to wait. And if they got to keep waiting, they're gonna have to go back to the grenades. But if you prepare for plan A, well, sometimes you don't quite have B.
Yeah, and again, it's using that util that you would like to
Do
have.
I miss your mom? My mom? Yeah, of course.
The cans, and I think he's been swung by probably Mowgli's the only one really in the bomb site who could have went for that. So Mowgli has caused a bit of an issue that Wildcard need to try and address. And look at Mowgli getting aggressive, going for these kind of off positions, seeing if he can catch somebody by surprise. But the timing is a big worry now. 30 seconds, and they still have not cleared VIP or restaurant yet.
They might just have to try.
Here comes the VIP pinch.
Drive down. He's
Oh, baby shark, what a pick.
Mowgli gets the drop on cans, and Adrian doubles down inside, holding on.
Huge pick, bro, huge pick.
In time, a 3 versus 3, but with 10 seconds left and a drop shot out the breach and another one for Noah, it's Spiker finding Noah. But a 2 versus 1, no kit, has to try and find the fights. They've spread out here, Secret. They're either side. Does get one, but he's never going to risk the second. We are tied up.
Yeah, timing not great for Wildcard. Cutting it really, really close, and they just had to go pretty reckless.
Oh, there it is. Whoop has been spotted. That boy Mowgli.
The opposition was, and yes, they were able to win their gunfights, but it still didn't matter.
You should get earbuds. They are so good. I hear everything. I have earbuds. I have earbuds here.
You could see what the idea was. I mean, a fairly simplistic attack that we've seen plenty of times before, but yeah, just the pacing-wise for them. That's what
you can see him right here.
For Secret, didn't have to do much apart from just hold the angles, play a little bit aggressive. Mowgli did a great job of that inside a freezer. So all square, one apiece.
How much does your building cost? My building? You mean the apartment?
It's funny seeing usually very animated Trojan sitting
El
down.
Calvo, thank you for the 5. Or thank you for the tier 1.
They can pop off between rounds, as we've seen. But it's almost a little bit polite, a little bit coy.
It cost like, I think to buy this apartment, it cost like 700,000 pounds. A lot of money, bro.
At this point, as I said before, before you get the extra bands, before you get it, you
way too much.
Just try and play the mind game. What do you think they're going to remove? What do you sort of put forward as a possibility of removal here?
Well, I mean, for Wildcard, it's the glass again. That's 3 in a row. Surely that's
And y'all got 2? Yeah, but we don't buy it. We haven't bought it.
It has caused them issues on both rounds. I think the glass has been able to get a kill on both of them.
Doxy, thank you for the brand.
Yeah, that could be the option for Secret, but we head into, again, another mid-floor. Won't be the train this time. Instead, we head over to our reading.
Is it in London?
Site.
No.
Again, you're looking at a bit more of a top floor control from Secret, holding in towards Cocktail. As
This is your mom or your dad that's Thai? My mom.
Also brought in the Valkyrie, which should get pretty good value.
Why do y'all use earbuds, not headphones? Because the headset are provided by the tournament, so you can't use them.
You've got 2 of them on the side of Secret. That can be, again, that issue for Wildcard. Just need to be careful. But look, for Wildcard, I mean, it is just all gung-ho. You look at this util dump, again, Capitao, Glaz, Ying. You've got the Lion, who we know is also great for a map like Capu. Whenever you're trying to play fast, here comes this Glaz again.
The glass cheese is going crazy, dog.
And impacts are impactless as they just sort of fly by and do a bit of damage. But in the meantime, well, there's the damage being done. Get the pinch onto Noah, stepping up in towards this aggressive position. They've got the sort of pings they didn't know about. Adrian pops up, knocks 2 down, 4 versus 1.
What a kill, bro. What a kill.
Oh, whether that was a missed drone or a missed moment, Dash at least gets Mowgli back, but still being shot at, still being pressured.
You gonna win this match? Wildcard has a pretty good chance of winning this, I can't lie.
I mean, at this point, again, think about where the side is, think about the kid is, and think
Wildcard has a pretty good chance of winning, I'm not gonna lie. The maps are pretty good for them.
Candelas has a couple of smokes, fine.
But I think Secret might take it.
But he needs the lead in, he needs the initiative.
I don't know.
They've lost their
We'll see.
utility too, but they have 3 of them.
And you look at this setup, one guy bottom white, one player inside of dining, the other inside of reading. They can triple swing white stairs if he wants to walk down it, so that should be a big no-no.
What maps are there? It's Cafe, Border, and Labs.
Well, just patience. You don't need to push the guy. You know he's got a shotgun.
Cafe, Border, and Labs.
He's gonna have to challenge you with a machine pistol. You should win that 9 times out of 10. Smokes off the rotate, but just hesitant in terms of what he wants to push here, and even gets shot up by Joom straight through the wall. Yeah, an easy cleanup for Secret. Never in doubt that they were going to win that.
I mean, I do wonder what sort of happened with Adrian on the top floor, right? We saw them go.
Is that border looks like Fortress? Yeah, it does.
Angle. He checked every angle, but the one Adrian was in. He checked C1, he checked C2, but just didn't get far enough. That C4 as well for Mowgli to hit.
What's the best gaming earbuds in your opinion?
Again,
I think there's a lot of good different ones. Like, there's no best gaming ones. There's more like you just want to find very good earbuds in general. That's what you want to get. It was SSG that we got knocked out of.
Alongside the Kaid, to be fair, the Kaid did cause problems. They
slowed them in kitchen. Yeah.
Do any pro players use stimulants? Yeah, everyone uses stimulants. A lot of caffeine. Some of them use. Some of them use. What's they called again? ADHD medicine. I forgot what it's called.
First of all, mine bomb site, like the 3-2-1 play is super fast, not being that good.
Adderall, that's the word. Yeah, it's not allowed, but if you have a condition, you can use it.
Play the Ash, open the mining window the same, the mining wall the same. Like it looks like the rush blitz, and then we take top. One thing for you, Shark, you can use the Dokaeb, smoke 2 times dining, just to bait something, and we take top 4, mining normal. Take top 4, dash playing run, and then executing. Okay, what I think for basement, guys, when attack direct bakery, make sure to cook them a little bit, open the walls. If you guys can push flip to VIP, but use a little bit more the time of the round, not only switch 1, use a little bit more the time, flip is necessary, and then we switch 1.
About it. Yeah, so obviously calling for specific operators. Heard the Dokkaebi was mentioned in that timeout from Lagonis. And he just wants them to work with that time because
Adderall look like meth with water down, yeah.
Like you look
really?
Where they're
Is it allowed to look at your teammate's monitor? Yeah.
But then it's that kind of mid-round stall out that they're struggling with. Oh, you know, this is where the action kind of begun, wasn't it? A minute. The C4
2 C4 kills that round.
That Valkyrie has.
I don't know, I feel like after a certain price point, headset don't matter, but how you optimize it would be good. You can't really optimize headset though, that's the thing. You can't really optimize sound.
First knock have been able to pull themselves back and get 2 in a row. Obviously, this is Wildcard's map, so Secret have opted to start on their defense. They want to get themselves that first bit of buffer in here. They're going to try.
What age did you realize you were gay? Like what?
Game, fine. Let's bring castles. Let's get his army.
This is, I think, the issue with the top
Which
floor.
earbuds or headset do you recommend then? I would say headsets, HyperX is good. I think for earbuds, Shure is really good.
The aggressive operators. Now you look at the lineup. I mean, Flores has to be brought.
You said 10, that's crazy. Wait, what do you mean? What did I say 10 to?
So it forces Wildcard away from the playstyle that they've been wanting to play against Secret, and that will suit Secret a lot better. Secret don't have to worry about operators like a Ying being brought in, or a Lion. You're dealing with Habana and a Flores.
I use generic Apple white headphones, is this okay? Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing, but I think you can get better stuff for sure.
It is also a sort of side of this.
Let's get Charlie Whirly, what up?
In the 2-7 record that Secret has on this map recently.
Yes, it's allowed to look at your teammate's monitor.
On their attack side.
What are good mouse pads? Because I use an IKEA one. Artisan. Artisan is good. You can buy it on Max Gaming. Or Saturn Pro is good as well.
The opposite side for Wildcard. Their defense is 71%.
Yeah, Artisan mouse pads is good. Yeah, they're really good. Who do you think's gonna? Who do you support? Secret or Wildcard?
Sort of shows Wildcard probably
I don't really support. I don't support neither of them, but I think. I mean, maybe Secret a little bit more. Yeah, probably Secret more than Wildcard.
Sort of pushed to the side a bit on this top floor. It's
you know about Max Gaming? Yeah, I'm Swedish, bro. Of course.
From Joom on towards the hatch, and he can live. But they're just keeping everything pressured, Demo.
Yeah, no picks though.
What's the difference in any mouse pads though? Material, quality, speed, all these things.
I believe.
Opinion on PewDiePie? I never really watched PewDiePie when I was growing up. I was watching more like Swedish speaking YouTubers and stuff like that. But he's cool. I like PewDiePie. He's at like he's a big part of the online world for sure.
Solus as well, who we know can play downstairs and stop that plant going in, and that's exactly where Joom is. He's down inside a pillar. Oh, the impact from Notrio, the castle barricade, and find 2 from it.
Oh, they were baited in. They opened the door. They said, come on in. Welcome. Oh, no, sorry. Pass denied. Get out of here. Get out of the building. And now you've got Dash on the roof.
Wait, what group membership did you get? I got the most expensive one. I think the one for like £400. The one where you can get like EKG or EGK monitor stuff. That's the one I got. Blood pressure one and shit like that.
Doesn't bode well. The C4.
Have you met Noah? Yeah, of course.
It's a shotgun on a close door here, Demi. You're sort of hoping that you get a lucky
I've spoken to Noah multiple times.
You won't. You'll get deeped instead.
What Swedish YouTube people did you look at? I mean, I was watching a lot of Minecraft when I was a kid. I watched like Stamsite. I watched Do the Gaming. I thought they were cool. I watched what else did I watch? I watched like normal YouTubers as well, like bro, like Yuki Boy, bro, of course, like you know, you name it, all those guys.
I think for Secret, they get the game plan very well in matchup. I like the way that they've kind of switched their bomb site. They went top floor, they played different defender operators. It forces Wildcard into a different approach than what they've had previously. I mean,
damn, that boy got one tap.
Bring the Dokkaebi for this bomb site, this, and then
that boy got one tap.
Everything Lagonas has said, it's null and void.
Who was your Siege idol? It was Pengu.
That, you know, they're angling for 2. They know they've got a back half of this game, but they also know it's their map. And that's the problem. If
Syndicate? No, I didn't watch any English speaking, guys. I didn't watch anything English.
Well, it's going to be something that will come back to haunt you.
Chris Whippin's OG? Yeah, he's OG.
So lots of people, we've seen a lot of clips of
I didn't watch anything English because I didn't understand English when I was young.
A lot to take rid of it. Obviously, got the grenades, could impact the MP and hope to get it that way, but that's not really the MO of a lineup like this, Demo.
Yeah, you need to be careful. I think with the Maestro, especially whenever we know that kind of util you mentioned will be used to clear the VIP player. You know, those nades will be tossed into VIP. And
when did you learn English like fluent?
From those cameras and the fact that
when I, like, towards like 15, 16, I'd say. I learned it more fluently.
We know everyone has played against the Maestro. If you see that, oh, I'll play Brava, and that's it, sword. No problems. If you don't have the Brava, then yeah, becomes quite the tricky operator to deal with.
What about Garmin watches? I don't really like the aesthetic of the Garmin watches that much. And they're kind of big. But they are good. I know the Garmin watches are good. I've heard good things about them.
Look at all of the players. The grenade, they think he's close on the wedding side, and he's actually leaned closer towards it now. The flash comes through, and he might be in a bit of a tight spot. He is, but he somehow survived, and well, he's got some support of his own coming, but that's a lot of utility for no result. And at this point, Dash does find
holy shit.
He's desperately trying to claw and fight his way out here, but this wedding isn't a celebration he wants to share.
They've used both of the nades. They're going to have to use the fire now to clear him out.
Oh, but they can't even do it without any pain. He's been able to find an escape route. That is a tragedy here for Wildcard.
Have I tried a new Logitech mouse? No. Yo, Succulent, thank you for the 13, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother.
Again for Wildcard, not a lot happening, and we're sat again in the midpoint of the round. Now they start their entrance in towards Fakery, but they haven't even cleared prep. Mowgli just swinging for everything he's worth. Spiker is able to get the trade, and Juma, that big old LMG, lets it rip. A double for Jum. And Dash, look around and thinking, guys, what's happened? I'm just got in the building.
Well, now they can play with these Maestro bubbles.
Damn.
And Savage wants to play with the last player left.
Secret going crazy.
That divide, that first round to Wildcard is further and further away now.
Have you only lived in the UK and Sweden?
Timeout obviously used.
No, I've lived a little bit everywhere. I've spent like a lot of time living in Toronto, a lot of time living in Texas as well.
I think for Wildcard,
yeah, those are, I would say, are my main 4 places that I've spent a lot of time. The UK, Sweden, the US, Texas, and Toronto.
This needs to be done correctly if you want to beat a team like Secret. You know, we are in the top 6 of Invite. You need to be landing these util dumps successfully. I mean, Jim, look at this with LMG. Just flicks from one, flicks to another. Savage, lovely bit of aggression as well in towards Wedding.
Going from Sweden to Texas is a wild switch up. Yeah, nah, it was crazy because it was like I went from playing on the peaceful Minecraft option to like hardcore. When I seen the first AR in my life, bro, that was crazy. That was crazy. Alright, I'll see you soon, Grisky.
Just takes
Well, where was your favorite place to live? I think one of my favorite places to live, I mean, the Texas was very nice because of the weather. Like, the weather was like a big part of it. Toronto, I really enjoyed living because of the big city, like everything's accessible. The UK is like probably my least favorite, but I still like the UK a lot. But I would say, I mean, Sweden because of the nature, so it's hard to say. Balling with the prime, appreciate that.
Historically has gotten a bit in his own head, but here, sliding all over the map. Now they're not going to mistake Adrian, I think, this time round. You're not probably going to be able to pop off in the same way, but you can see that. To be fair, Doom, bottom white, Adrian making his presence known on C2. Secret's keeping everything problematic here for Wildcard.
Yeah, it is this train bomb.
Have you been to Malmö? Yeah.
Last time for Secret. Didn't have a great time. It's the only
I'm not a big fan of the UK weather, that's the only thing.
1v1, don't forget. But Wildcard in the approach, utilizing that Dokkaebi, trying to take more map control. Look where Baby Shark has got himself into the downstairs. As the staircases now, he can walk up and he chooses red as his destination.
Where's the bomb site? Is this reading or mining?
Upstairs as Bay's been able to establish
reading.
control inside a cigar shop. But look at Secret,
Is it? I think it is.
To give picks away, wanting to make Wildcard force these engagements.
Let's see what I can find.
Oh, are they going to send it? Well, they don't even need to.
Oh no, it's mining.
Where did Mowgli even get him from?
He jumped out. Mowgli's outside.
Oh, he jumped out. White window. And look, they're about to fly over the double Baby Shark. Getting three, he can't quite control it. But to be fair, the success of the collateral is something that would give anybody a bit of a shaky.
Oh my god, if he got all of them there, that'd have been insane.
That little moment, that little bit of overconfidence has been punished. And Baby Shark, right place, right time, and right idea. Get out of there. Don't give them that even. Don't give them the level up. Oh no, but they didn't know about Noah. And he's somehow been able to slip his way down. He's not entirely handed it over.
Still one Dokkaebi call though. Do not forget.
Noah's playing so good for Secret, bro.
That can be big in these 3v3 scenarios. Whenever you don't have the information, the Dokkaebi with that universal gadget is fantastic to go up against. I mean, they know that Baby Shark's gonna come in through pillar because he's just shot at that keeper barrier.
What's Noah's IRL name? Noah.
Try and make the plays here. They need to try and get themselves into the building. In goes the Dokkaebi call, and now they're going to flood through Noah. They know exactly where he is. They just sprint right past him. Baby Shark wants into it. No, Noah looks the wrong way.
Yo, Bunny with the prime, appreciate you.
The double up with Spiker. Wildcard salvage another round.
Well, I said
it's rained every day in the 2026 UK so far. Yeah, that's not nice, not nice.
Baby Shark, all the comparisons, all the conversation about where they come from and where they want to go.
Who was the most annoying team that you played against?
The sweetest prize for any French siege
SSG
player.
is very annoying to play against because they do so much soft pressure on you.
But 4-2. 4-2 is the
Is Noah Swedish? Yeah.
opener, and where things looked a little bit shaky for Wildcard, they leveled.
Do you live in a mansion? No.
Still has their timeout. They now still have.
No.
I'm not going to call it their preferred half because we don't know what they want, but we know it's the sort of split. In fact, no, we do know it's what they want because they chose it first. What am I saying? This is Wildcard's map. It's the atmosphere. I'm losing myself in it, demo. More bands, more.
Live in a penthouse? Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, same again.
No surprise.
Yeah, Noah still lives in Sweden, yeah.
Away from Secret, as we know, always a good thing whenever Savage is there. But
when you plan on buying your own house? I have no idea. When I'm older. In a long time.
But Wildcard, this is the side that they love.
The penthouse is not bought, no. I would not buy I would not buy an apartment. I would never buy an apartment. I'd buy a house instead.
It's going to be the attack for Secret though, because we've seen again really
or build my own house.
You've got one or two ways. You try and go for the upstairs vertical take into freezer, but then you have to go for the whole VIP room clear scenario. Or you just bring a lot of cheese and go straight in through bakery, which is what Wildcard attempted to do, and it didn't work too well.
Would you describe that as very fromage?
No, I'm not in Sweden right now, no. No.
Just settling in the language.
Well, this is going to be probably VIP take. You've got the sense, you've got the vertical operator.
What chairs are they?
We will see the backside.
They're from Blacklight.
Wow, Baby Shark off on the loose. Obviously, Mozzie went a bit out of favor. He's found himself.
Low key, bro. You're not wrong, bro. You're not wrong.
And on a map like this, where you've got narrow staircases to potentially control it, oh, that's... Oh, I was going to say potentially rotten timing, but both players escape and just sort of make the
Wildland start building little by little throughout the years. Do you have time to sell down on KJ and build paid for it? Yep. Smart.
Escape, but he doesn't get very far. Mowgli, yeah, perfectly watched.
Brilliant from Secret, being able to locate the roamer, push him into a position where he doesn't want to be, have somebody waiting for him. I mean, that's the power that Mowgli, he loves getting in the
Get the Herman Miller and Buddy? Yeah, I wanna get it. I like them more than Secret Lab.
Like a hound.
Are you getting paid to play for SR? Of course. You think all these pro players are just playing for fun? They gotta make a living as well.
Should have no problem with that. They have the gridlock for that reason. This should be a fairly clean take unless something goes horribly wrong, which you never know.
Do you live with Shopify Rebellion? No.
That loose player, they bought a bit of time, but it's probably a lot less than they wanted. As I said, there's been changes to the op to make them a little bit more impactful, but little is sort of underlined.
What hair products do I use? I used to use like a curling foam activator. That's all I use. Like a Moroccan hair oil thing. That's it.
You get the boogie drones out. You get this vertical pressure done quite quick. They're making sure that they can watch on towards the jobs. As we've sort of said quite a lot, if you want to work out where Secret's push is coming from, you look towards Savage.
That would look to be fire though with the Shopify Rebellion R6 content house. Content house with who?
And at this point, well, it's pretty standard, right? Get control of the staircases, get the boogie drones done, get the hatch open, and maybe try and drop in. But this will be the next bit of pressure on VIP.
Yeah, get rid of Spiker instead of VIP, the Warden. So you want to try and smoke him out, ain't gonna work. You want to try and flash him out again.
Why doesn't Pros use attachment skin? There's no attachment skins on LAN.
Operators to really deal with the util dump that you like to see in towards VIP for going an operator like a Capital, for example.
Who do you think is the most fun team to play against? I like the most competitive team to go against. I like to play against Furia, bro. That's always a fun game. Or G2. G2 is always fun.
Slips his way past, pressure on towards Brown, and they've used the smokes. Just buy themselves some time.
Do you make more money from streaming than esports? Yeah.
Mowgli does get dash in the meantime, and they're going for the plant itself. They have him isolated, then they have him executed. Now hopping his way on towards Coffee and Sink, and he doesn't quite know where the plant is going down. It's on the other side. And as the wall falls, they're able to at least get one. But now they know where Canton is, and they have the verticality. You can see them above watching patiently for anyone that might get close in this. The sole player that can try and stop this divide right now. There's got to be a little bit of a closer rotate towards the hatch maybe. There's pings coming through, and well, he knows he'll be being watched as soon as he goes for it. Somehow survives. They're going to go for the cover here of Bay. Watching and waiting and hoping, and they can't quite get
NT, nice try, nice try.
And that's a man who wants it.
It's just a clean round of Siege, isn't it, from Secret? It's what we expect to see. You can see the difference already, I feel, for both sides. You know, the mid rounds, Secret just knew what they were doing.
What's my mic? I have a Shure SM7B.
Wasted no time of opening up hatches, getting the vertical gameplay done, setting up every little crossfire, every angle they need, never stalling out a time. I mean, you look when that plant went down. Even if that wasn't successful, they had more than enough to go for a replant. You know, they're never putting themselves in a position where they have to panic.
Said they had the watch on the verticalities. They've done all their jobs, right? And because they had
How long will you stay in Pro League? I'll stay for a long time, bro.
Missing the player who slipped his way through.
I'm still young in this space.
Just a very well executed approach, and that's sort of what we've had from Secret a lot through this. We highlighted it's very much a round by round basis.
My diet might be cooked. I've had a bowl of cereal and like a glass of water today, and that's it. Yeah, your diet is cooked, bro.
They're pulling off sense drops.
Where's my water bottle? I need to get some water as well.
The coverage of each other as a team.
I think it's downstairs.
Ways, it is seemingly what Wildcard have struggled with a bit, but obviously this is a team where in Wildcard, for some of these players, first ever sort of SI. They're inside the main stage.
Yeah, I do, Vox, and the kebab in Sweden is so good, yeah.
Such a different environment. You've played on main stage, it's fine.
I have the HyperX Cloud 3 secured, yeah.
This one kicks a bit different.
Can we not also make the same argument for Secret, apart from Mowgli?
It's true. It's true.
You know, for these guys, like I mentioned before, before the game began, horrible time for Twister and Savage SIs. It was never getting wins, and even for Joom, who was brought onto the team last year, again didn't get the wins. So even for Secret, in terms of we talk about SI, it's a massive step up for this side.
But that ties in because it's about being confident, it's about staying cool, and it's about finding ways to mitigate that pressure. And it feels like currently Secret have a little bit more of a handle on it. and it's reflected in their play now. Wants the C4 out the window, but might be a little bit too late.
I like this.
However, the quick push got the grenade to force him down on towards the hatch itself, hoping to get another catch. There's a bit of pressure coming across from the front as well on towards C3, and they've already left. And the C4 will also leave, but leaves nobody.
Oh shit.
And it's Dusk.
Are you 100% Swedish? No, only half.
Any picks just to get them out of top floor, get yourself established into a position where you can start working that vertical. And speaking of, Savage has made a hole, but he's been swung by Bay. And
Bay taking down Savage.
Ready for Mowgli. Noah is there with a trade, and Adrian knocking on the door, reading.
Huge bits of pressure, but as Bay starts to ignite, it's only 2 Secret players left. Make that 1, and make that a cheeky reload here for Doom. A 1 versus 4. They know where he is. They're sort of making that statement as they swing every
Bay with the 3K.
Keep themselves fighting.
What headset do they use in Pro League? It's like a tournament headset that they use. It's only for the white noise and the microphone. They don't actually use any sound in them. The sound they have through their earbuds.
Good, dead to rights. You know, I think for Wildcard, that's what you need.
Can you say anything about the new operator? I don't know anything about the new operator.
Really, if you look
Who do you have out of FaZe and Falcons? Low key, like, I want to say Falcons. The team who win the bottom and the top bracket championship, do they face each other in the grand finals? Yes.
Little bit more off the cuff is how you can play this map, but
nah, it's only me and Noah that's Swedish and SI, players-wise.
To get themselves back into it now.
Did the earbuds hurt after a while? You get used to them.
Leaving your network across Dostoevsky has known this. The little moments where things get taken away, and it's kind of what you want to see from Wildcard, right? I talk about that sort of
You get used to it.
wall, that bastion of pressure.
If you go to Australia in summer, it's like UK weather 24/7, just hotter. Oh, really?
And it's little plays like that. It's the chance to swing on. It's the chance to sort of grab the round.
What earbuds do you have? Exclamation mark earbuds. How much can you hear the crowd with those headphones? You cannot hear them. You can hear them a little bit, but that's it.
They're one of those teams where you can kind of get a decent read of what they want to do, because they, to us, with our omnipotence, are quite obvious about some of these aspects. And well, we get Savage on a shield.
Yeah, this is isn't it the classic from Savage?
Is this only the second game? Yeah.
Noah, be careful. Potential jump out, maybe. Noah, has he got the window prepped? Can't tell. No, just looking for the pick. Baby Shark, big old opening onto Jum. The Dokkaebi didn't even get to use the calls. Util gone to the dogs. 4v5. Bad start for Secret, fantastic for Wildcard.
And Baby Shark, we know he's a player that loves to try and find those little peaks, those little unknowns.
Can you mute comms mid-game? Well, yeah, if you have a bind for it, yeah, you can do it.
They're repelling very close, so too tight of an angle.
If you have a key bind for it.
The players will just stay safe either way, as you said. No Dokkaebi. And no June. June, a player who has been one of the MVPs throughout this whole tournament, has often been an MVP in the many tournaments he plays, and he just keeps that ability. And if they can shut him out of a round, if they can shut him out of a map, then that's how the teams win cons against a team like Secret.
Did you rewatch the nade on the top floor cafe that got you killed because he was stealing freezer? Yeah, I saw it back.
Touch you, and you can see the fear.
I was in disbelief.
Wildcard, because they have the man advantage, they can play risky. They can throw somebody out the building. They can take these chances.
Often you got to Sweden? A few times a year, I'd say. Sometimes. I don't have any time off, to be honest, to go to Sweden. We don't have that much time off. I think our longest break that we get the whole year is like 2 weeks. That's the longest break we get a year. 2 weeks.
Fire him back, but he should be fine to get into the building. Maybe we're debating going for the pinch, but Savage thinks we just have to try and find kills and force some fights inside the bomb sites.
Oh, this is about to be a suddenly tight angle, and he knew where he was, and he's able to get the double down, but look, the quick support comes through, and Noah gets bait, and suddenly we're leveled up with the pre-fire, Noah!
Oh my god.
I talked about prediction, and he's
oh my god. Oh my god, Noah's going crazy.
No way he can make things like that happen!
He's going crazy.
Secret 6-3, that is Secret on their opponent's map.
Wow. Standing ovation for Secret. You will not see a 3v5 played better than that. They have to take risks. Whenever you're at
you gotta be checking every corner for you now, yeah.
You have to go for it.
Can't you take PTO? What does that mean?
There is to do. That is what it's all about. And for Secret, one guy outside, that's one less guy in the bomb site.
Oh, pay time off? No.
You find somebody in freezer, you use that beloved shield.
Well, it's like, it's not a regular job. Being a pro player is not a regular job.
In their gameplay. And this is the power of Secret. Everyone can do it. Anyone can get the kills. Yes, you mentioned about Jum dying. You've got Noah, you've got Mowgli. You've got so many players ready to fill those positions. Fantastic 3v5, isolating the first kill.
Are you friends with Noah? Yeah.
Advantage. And then the shots, Noah just hits them one after another. This was beautiful. Oh, and then the wait for it.
Wow. You. I mean, fired up, energetic.
Well, didn't you check the corner freeze third for after that nade? Well, I just naded it. Why would I check it?
Make sure that he could sort of be that missing man, that missing moment, and that's what you need, right? From the champion team, you got to be.
If you naded a corner, would you check that corner again after you cleared it with a nade?
But the
What?
other one is you do that by having everybody show up. You can't just build a team on a single or a two or a trio. It's 5 people in there, plus the coach, plus every other bit of support staff you've got. It's a team effort, a team game, and every player can deliver.
I need to take my creatine as well. I haven't taken it yet today.
You can say what the other players have achieved.
I'll take my creatine.
Noah and Mowgli popping off like this, and you're missing that on the other side. We said it before. Bay and Baby Shark have been very
Wait.
good.
No, I would. Yeah, I would check. I would drone that. I would drone freezer 2 times after throwing 2 nades there. Now that's what I would do.
Sometimes when they're up, is go for something a bit flashy. I don't just mean that as the Candelas roll out. The Blitz will probably start to make an entrance in towards mining underneath. They're driving themselves across, but Noah the first to suffer. Doom gets one, gets caught out. Clipped in the side, clipped in the wing. As Adrian does find Baby Shark, the shield is inside the site. They're going to go for the cover of the smoke, see if they can get a plant. Mowgli has the cross, has the cut. And if they're unaware, well, this is about to be a...
What are the names of those tranquilizer mints that you took a while ago?
I said it before, they like to
Wait,
do
the
things a little
mints?
bit flashy, but sometimes you got to take your hands off your eyes, Wildcard, and see.
I don't remember what.
What's really going on.
I don't know what you mean.
30 seconds. That could be all that separates them from the end.
I just bought a pre-workout that has 400 milligrams of caffeine per scoop.
Drives into the side of Dash.
That's too much, bro. That's way too much.
Could try and rebuild 3 keepers, but Kansan is the one for the cover, and he knows someone's close by, but oh, he gets the cement, 16 seconds and a shield. Savage, he drives in, he can't quite cement it, he gets round the back, 10 seconds, but there it is, but can he make it in time?
No time.
Secret, by what was a fraction of a second, secure their opponent's map. But really, that fraction of a second.
Oh, the respawn mints? Oh, yeah, it was the... Yeah, they're from Razer.
What Secret can do, the flashy
They're from Razer.
plays. You see the opportunities, the gap spotting.
What brand of creatine do you use? I use my protein right now.
That is Secret at their best. That is the core principles of this team. They can do everything.
Do you use your own accounts at LAN? No, there's no accounts. You launch it through like a command prompt, and then that's it.
Start for this team. What a strong introduction. And we'll let the teams leave, as will we, as we go.
Yeah, I know, Vex. I know it. Is everything unlocked on the PCs you guys play, like the old rare skins and such? Not all of them, but some of them, yeah. Did you get the Ubisoft Connect work and it's still fucked? I think it's still fucked. Let me check one more time. No, it still doesn't work, bro. I don't know. Ubisoft Connect is like bugging. What do you think about the new Overwatch update? I haven't seen anything of Overwatch. What's this gym split look like? Upper, lower. And then I just do another upper. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
played your first SI in front of a French crowd. How important for you is to have that support in such an important moment of your life?
I mean, that's insane for me. I'm like just 20 years old. I'm playing in front of my parents and like literally in front of my crowd. I mean, I'm like so grateful. I'm so happy, like really, really happy. I think we're gonna be able to bounce back for the next map. But yeah, I mean, of course it was like a tough map, but I'm so happy, like so glad to be there. So yeah.
Some people would say that Wildcard's gameplay was predictable. How would you sum up in one word this first map?
Scared. They are scared of us. We can tell that on their gameplay, we can tell they are scared, and we're just gonna do the same thing on the next map. Play super aggressive, and they can't do anything to stop us.
I think Savage hit the nail on the head right there. I mean, even in that interview with Baby Shark, he doesn't really seem like he has the energy. Yes, he's talking about we're going to bounce back map 2, map 3, but the energy certainly does not look there. If anything, they almost look defeated already, which isn't great going into map 2.
I mean, Baby Shark referenced the crowd, and that is a lot of pressure to be playing under, is being in your home crowd. And also for Wildcard as a whole, this is the third main stage that they've made it to. So at a certain point, the pressure of succeeding on main stage is where Wildcard wants to surpass expectations. So that pressure sometimes can crumble, but I wouldn't expect Wildcard to just roll over and let map 2 go.
No, but scared is what we're seeing. I mean, Secret take the first map here. It wasn't even their own map pick. We talk about hometown heroes. Mowgli was for sure a star of the show.
Yeah, he certainly was. I mean, we highlighted him at the very end of the segment, but this was such a pivotal spot in Small Bakery here to be able to get this pick, not only get this pick, but to stay alive. This was starting the win condition for the side of Secret to be able to get out, June with the support, and then for Mowgli to still get aggressive on 1 HP to catch Wildcard off guard. Now, he did overextend a little too much here, but they already won the round by this point. The fact that he was already getting in their heads, solidifying this round, making a statement of shutting down Wildcard, those are the rounds that we need to continue to see once we get to map 2 from the side from Mowgli.
And we complimented Secret IGLing being really good, but obviously it's backed by the big plays from individual players. So not only is Mowgli getting kills, but he's stalling time, and it makes it so much easier for Savage to then direct what the execute is going to be when you have a player like Mowgli that can do it all, stall time and get the kills.
Yeah, the crowd seems to be behind you guys as well, agreeing with what we're seeing here from Secret. We got to keep in mind, we talked about it being Baby Shark's first event, or first Six Invitational. It's Noah's first Six Invitational as well, and playing on this stage, he's popping off.
Noah was hitting some disgusting shots. He was even surprised at some of the shots that he was hitting, but this 3v5 for is Secret to be able to come back onto Wildcard off of the great play behind Savage on the shield and Noah behind it, and him in the bathroom bouncing back and forth, tapping heads. I mean, it probably feels electrifying to be at your first SI and to be performing so well.
Absolutely, and especially when we talk about the crowd being on your side, this crowd is 100% in favor of Secret, and when you look at both of their performances, I think, you know, us as players, we fed off that crowd. We fed off the energy of getting that
good, y'all. Was good, y'all.
Hyping us up, and I think both these players really showcase that the crowd is with them, and not only with them, we're seeing it in their results.
The front line and the back line working in unison. Mowgli getting the opening kills, able to stall time or take map control, and then having Noah essentially being able to be there as that flex to be able to secure round wins. It's everything that Savage could want in an arsenal.
I should try to method SN because I need to hop out. Oh, sorry, bro.
Now, if I'm listening to Dace and we're seeing these players
let me try
off,
this method.
it gets me a little bit concerned for the sake of Wildcard going in a second map, because Border is a map where you can so heavily rely on second players and really put up a good fight.
I think we can all agree that Border is a map that looks a little bit more Secret favorite than it comes to Wildcard. When you look at players, when you look at strategy.
I'm gonna run the troubleshooter first, see if it works.
But for me, when we're talking about statistics, I think two players that desperately need to be able to wake up for Wildcard going into this next map is the veteran players, not the rookies that are feeling the pressure. Dash and Kansan specifically are two players that were a little quiet throughout Cafe that we need to see take
I'm running the troubleshooter real quick.
Going into
Let's
Border
see.
because it's so spread out, very gunfight-centric. We need them getting gunfights.
Yeah, it's really going to be important, especially for the mental state. When you look at the three players of Spiker, of Bay, of Baby Shark, if things aren't looking good, who are they going to look to? You're going to look to your veterans. You're going to look to the players that have been here in these moments. What did they do to get past that? And that's exactly where Dash and Kansas do need to come alive, do need to lead by example, and then start to get that momentum shift going. And by no means do I think they're out of this tournament by any means, but something has to change because Cafe certainly was not fluid enough to get them through.
And we highlighted Kansan so highly at the start of this pre, and you mentioned
that is not it. Run this mode compatible mode for Windows 8.
This is a situation where we need to be able to see him show up like that again for his team.
And as we already got to hear from some of the players in between these maps, we also have
Slam it in 8. Yeah, I'm gonna try that now, and then run it. I'm gonna run it in admin as well, see if it
Wildcard had
works.
some struggles to respond to Secret's defense. What was the conversation to start that out for the second map?
Yeah, so the conversation that we had was to play with more attitude. I think we felt a little bit the pressure this first map, first main stage for everyone right here. So like the ice already, it's breaking. Let's say it's already broke the ice, the way I like to say. And I'll move on for the next map, another history. So let's be better on border.
You had a few minutes to discuss about anything.
Nah, same thing.
What was the
It doesn't
conversation with
work.
your team?
I think the conversation was more preparing ourselves for the second map, forgetting a little bit about the first one, get the hype, the energy, but more focusing into what they would do, into border, how we wanted to play, more focusing into the game, you know.
Yeah, the Spoitman's giveaway is coming soon, Svenna. It's the brand. We're talking to the brand that's gonna like send everything out. So, but you're gonna get it. Don't worry, you're gonna get your stuff.
I'm glad Lagonis is able to mention the pressure, you know, being in the
Make merch. It's coming, chat. It's coming.
Exactly. You have to be able to acknowledge the pressure.
Go to File Explorer, type in local app
You
data.
can't avoid the mistakes, or else you're gonna find yourself crumbling upon yourself again, and that's not where Wildcard want to find themselves at all.
Yeah, I'm here, boss. I'm here, boss.
It's a marathon. It's about endurance. It's about taking from your lessons and how you lost, and then
Delete.
fixing those going into this
Delete. Wait.
And I think Wildcard have every
Find the user game
chance
launcher
to be able to
folder
make
and
that
delete it.
happen.
Okay.
Well, it is, after all, the first best of 3 that we see from
So game
these two
launcher,
teams
delete
against each
this
other,
shit.
but It
Boom.
might very well be the last series that
Recycle
Wildcard play
bin,
here at the
empty.
Sixth Invitational. They can't find what they need in the second map.
Let me try again. Launch it.
And the second map will be border. Will be a
All right. Do we have the predictions going? Oh yeah. Make sure you guys vote in the predictions on the next map, secret or wildcard.
Such a sort of historied career, such a historied place of play, and yet, well, it's where Secret want to go.
It's still not working. This is so
Secret
strange.
are going to have a bit of fun with Wildcard, I think. This
This
is
is
a
so
map where we
strange.
know Secret have so many different ways that they can approach
Run this program as an
map.
administrator. Let me
Wildcard,
try
look,
again.
I know it's a favorite for NA, but just Secret, we know the plays that they have in that bag.
So bad they can't predict in Sweden with channel points. Yeah.
Flipped a little. We found ourselves
Yeah, you have to use a
pushed
VPN.
further and further to the brink, to the line, to the edge. Oh, there's another word for that. And I think it's a word Wildcard need to lock in here on border.
R6 Pros picked Stompin' over. What's your take? What do you want me to say? I don't really have anything to say, bro. Let me try this one more time. Yeah, it's still not working, Blast.
Maybe. One map left in this before they progress, or before NA's last team, Wildcard, are sent out of the tournament. Now, you've called it, actually, when we cast this team the other day, Wildcard themselves
You
were
sure you're
your
not banned, right? Why would I be banned? What should I be banned for?
Team of the year, or just in general? Team of the year.
Am I hardware banned?
Don't think you have to put a label on all the time in terms of...
No.
Did it work in NA? No, it just stopped working like
able to achieve
a day ago because I did it like.
You know, I think that's just been so impressive, and you know, for Wildcard, this
How do I
is
know if
where
I'm banned
they
or
need
not?
to
I don't
try and
know.
dig deep and go for this comeback. But Secret, I mean, look, that 7-3 from Cafe.
Have they sent you an
very
email or
comfortable
anything?
for them. They're gonna feel,
I'm gonna check my
great.
email.
I mean, Twister mentioned it. It's looking ahead. No point in kind of reminiscing of what you've just done. Look towards map 2. Look towards border.
Well, as our bans have come through, 2 shields taken out of Secret's arsenal, no surprise. And then the smoke.
No, I haven't got anything from Ubisoft, bro.
Limitation of open spaces, limitation of being able to either constrict them with the smoke or offer your own adaptations and arsenal. Positional awareness is maybe the biggest killer.
I don't know,
This
bro.
map, sometimes you'll get caught from
Is
the other side,
Wildcard
the
good
other
in
corner,
border?
and what feels like the other
Secret
side
is
of the
better.
world. Border, it is thin, it is
I haven't received
aggressive, and it
anything on
can
my
be very
messages
sharp.
either.
But it will start with Secret. Still driving on their attack, still putting in the pressure. They ended the previous map with a bit of pace, a bit of something shiny.
Reinstall the whole Connect software. Yeah, I did that as well, and it didn't work. I'm not doing it one more time though.
The rival chance. But generically,
Let's delete it one more
I
time.
think it's fair to say that this EU predominantly crowd
Uninstall a
proudly
program.
waving
Let's
that
see.
secret flag.
Yeah, expected. I think Secret to be the favorites here
Ubisoft
in
Connect.
Paris. But
Next, delete.
support that Wildcard has, and Baby Shark!
Delete local game files. Local save game files. Uninstall. Let's delete all that shit.
And look at this from Secret, straight into the building, looking for more fights.
Free fire in the angles,
Oh, nice try, Noah.
a very important kill to get, and Spiker gets Mowgli, as I said.
Nah, let me
sometimes
download
the
the
Secret
Ubisoft
can go
Connect
a little bit
again.
fast and make that a very loud Secret, but instead, they've been silenced. they've been
Okay,
hushed, they've been
English.
slow.
Okay, accept.
They've had a little bit
Install.
pause put on the progression. They didn't really get any control from the end of that, but that wasn't the point. They wanted the players in. Well, they got one of
Next.
the players who offered himself
Run
up, but in the
Ubisoft.
meantime, look what they've
Launch.
lost.
Yes.
No air jabs, no control of the space, and those bees as well for the direct on the push. You've got June, who's going to do massive work with obviously the Deimos.
All right, let's see.
But outside of that, it slows things down quite a lot, and Wildcard haven't really lost any of their map. They haven't lost any of their presence or their stretch around.
Nah, same thing again. Am I hardware banned or some shit, bro? Am I hardware banned?
Make a dent into the reinforcements that have been placed upstairs, but will be frozen out by the
Am I
top.
hardware banned?
So it is just going to delay the inevitable, but right now for Secret, they would like to try and get that wall open sooner rather
What the
than later. Now they're trying to work the 3v4. I mean, Bay, great operator to try and combat against this. Deimos with the big boss G. Oh no, misses both the shots. Pulls out into the SMG, but
Are you
look at the
launching
position of
Ubisoft? Yeah,
Secret.
Ubisoft.
They will get him in the end. A good pinch to now square it up into a
I'm gonna have to search on Google, bro.
3-3 heading into the final minute or so.
When you do the app % lockup, did you close the app before reading that folder? Yeah.
On, waiting. Patiently
I can do it
above,
one more
ready
time
to
just
hit
to be
the
sure.
hatch as the pressure comes through, and you can see in the meantime, Kansan and Spike are doubling up. Give each other support, but in the
Task
meantime,
manager,
Secret, they're taking their
Ubisoft. Yeah, this,
drones round.
the Ubisoft client is not running. I'm checking my taskbar. There's nothing here.
It's not always your first go-to, right? It's not
Alright, now we go to the local thing again.
now they can pull out the verticality.
Where do we have
They still have to check
Ubisoft?
it, they still have to recheck it, drop the drone.
We have
but
two
instead, pull
Ubisoft
off.
folders.
Don't give them the fight. Don't give them
Should I delete
an opportunity
Ubisoft
to
and
face check.
Ubisoft
You
Game
can
Launcher?
play this level game with time.
No, I cannot download R6 Siege. Then I delete the whole ass game.
Saw it in a dream.
Just the
made it
game
someone
launcher.
else's nightmare. 3 versus 2. They've got
Delete the
themselves
game
that opener,
launcher.
they've got themselves
Boom.
the split on the
Delete.
side for
Now
this
it's
swing.
gone.
Good level things up. There's oh no connection.
It's the game data? Yeah, it is. I realized.
He gets Adrian.
Alright, launch Ubisoft Connect. Boom. Launching
There's
it.
a fight for Das. Keeps winning him out. Savage has the trade with Spiker.
Come on.
It's a bit of revenge for the missed shots earlier.
Oh, a nice attempt from Secret in that 3v4, but very similar to how the first round of Cafe went. Wildcard getting
An error
there
occurred
in
while
the
trying
end.
to
It comes
send
down
your
to a
request.
1v1,
Please try
which they
again
were
later.
able to win. For Secret, obviously tried to get into the
Okay.
building instantly, down to Baby Shark dying off that spawn peak. But Wildcard fronting up to the kills. I mean, that was a main worry that we had looking at Cafe, was they weren't getting the kills.
Yeah.
And I think Border can also be said the same. This isn't a map where you're focused
Because I can log into my account on Ubisoft.
place to open up the map, and you need to get kills to be able to do that. I mean, the desk, they mentioned some of the veterans on this Wildcard team, the players who have been around for a while, being Kansan and Dash, they need to step up to the mark, and well, Dash, 2 kills in that round for him.
There's your reaction gif. Remember, the more you react to the
Log into
audience, the
Ubisoft on
more
browser,
likely you are
account
to,
management, security, manage trusted devices, delete all of
It's
them.
always the thing, you'll always see a fun
Okay, let me
reaction,
try that.
but as soon as it gets used twice, it's probably going to be in the after movie.
Delete the whole cache folder and the install folder, maybe. Let me delete all of my.
Good start.
Let me see.
Remember what Secret tried and how it fell apart, and then, well, they could change things from that point onwards. Still not opting to
You're
go
blocked from logging in to do repeated failed attempts. Please come back later. Yeah, this was the same thing that happened yesterday, but I'm not putting in the wrong details. I'm putting in the right details, but you guys are not letting me in the game. What?
around stranger sites. They've had brilliant runs of Border
Like
throughout
what?
the tournament where they've, I think, played
You're blocked from logging in due to repeated failed attempts. Like, what do you mean failed? You guys are the ones giving me the failed attempts, bro.
Yeah, one of the few who've played that threaded customs, aren't they?
Yeah.
Almost there for Bay. Playing very aggro on the CC door. If that DMR, of course, has the ACOG, can take these.
Is this the final
longer
right now? No,
engagements.
it's not. It's a
Again,
semi-final.
for Secret, it's that probing, isn't it? Looking for that opening pick.
Lower
but
bracket,
Baby Shark
quarterfinal,
finds two
actually.
inside of Customs. Looked as though Savage and Jum tried to pressure onto him, but he stood his ground, held his nerve, and bites back against Secret.
Well, sprayed round either side, the 5 versus 3. And now they're not even letting them really in towards Passport, they're sort of checking them at the door. And proper paperwork, please try again.
I reached upgrade 2 minutes 11 and my okay. Now you to stop working every time I would attempt to log in. I'll get this below message. Other things described. Try changing the user password then log in again. With the user's account via browser and setting security approved devices. Remove all connected devices and try to reconnect.
But the fact he can't even exist
About
on the
that, okay,
walkways,
finally.
they know seemingly everything about his position.
Try
and a
contact
flawless.
user, throw a piece in the trash.
He's positioned perfectly for Wildcard, second round.
Yeah, Secret not even really getting into the building, let's be honest.
I mean, yeah, it can only be so many things, so I'm gonna try this again.
Formulate any means of an attack, and this is where I think with the bans that Wildcard have went for, the Monty and the Blackbeard, you know,
Okay,
two
delete
of
this.
Savage's shields that Secret loves so much to utilize. And look, Savage, I think he realizes that compared to the Monty and the Blackbeard, where you're going to have much more of a slower place kind of control, Blitz, if you bring a Blitz, you have to go fast, you have to go aggressive, and if that's not the playstyle that Secret want to have going into Border, then you can't really use that shield, and that's maybe where...
Am I cooked? I'm watching in class right now. Yeah.
Yes, definitely, I can see a difference in it. Secret need to try and respond. And don't forget, Twister did not use
Oh my
his
God,
timeout
Baby Shark,
in the
beast.
last game at all. So he has that confidence in the side, but if they lose this round and they go 3-0 down, then I think it may force his hand to get in there. But at the moment, 2-0 is the scoreline.
It's worth sort of painting the idea and
Thank you,
going a
man.
bit
I
deeper
appreciate you, bro.
towards Wildcard on this map. I've said how good NA can be.
You have set days here live? I'm almost live every day.
Not too long ago on Border, a flawless defensive half, which was when they even sort of stretched on towards all 4 sides. Maybe it's just the way that EML, EU teams like to play it, that's something that Wildcard sort of put together and why they haven't.
Have you tried to flush DNS in command prompt? No, I haven't. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset my PC anyway, because I'm not getting the FPS I should be getting with this PC.
Here, Secret. Opening the angles. I'm wondering how cautious they're going to be about the external of the building, right? Baby Shark's obviously been punished once, but it doesn't slow this team down. They're more than happy to keep leaning in towards these peaks and the pressure that they can apply here.
Alright, let's see. Connections, add Chrome.
These controls of open spaces, which I've talked about before. As soon as you
Choose
try
a
and hit
region or
swing in
server,
towards
North
break or in
America.
towards these player where you're going to get caught and then the crossfire will appear. Oh, and that should have been a lock-in.
Whiffage.
Whiffage.
Big old whiffage from Bay. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. Adrian just slips into the site, picks up a kill and flees. What's going on?
Especially with a pulse not too far away as well. Spiker maybe didn't have the read on that. Could obviously play that underneath, but at the same time, what would be the point? Both C4s already used.
What?
Everything's already
Wrong
been thrown at this,
password?
and there's still a minute 30. Sure, you can try and play the Zotos and get that bit of control, but otherwise, it's just down to the gadgetry and, well, now it's in the gunfights as well, and they still have...
I'm gonna change my password one more time, chat.
Bolts, Grimbees, flashes, they could lean themselves into these engagements pretty strongly here, Secret. Especially now they have the 5-3 body advantage.
Loading new mag.
They need to try and go big. He's in the most aggressive position out of the 3 players. Left on Wildcard, and Savage gets caught with the bees in his hand. But the trade is there, but it still goes back and forth. A 3v2, Mowgli. He knows that one player is trapped in towards the catwalk. A flashbang, gonna miss, but it doesn't matter, no! Oh, Mowgli, how have you let that slip? A miss flashbang, how?
A 2 versus 2.
Alright, password has been changed.
Sure, Spiker's gone underneath. As I said, he's used the C4. They've got the kit. If they get the awareness on where Kansan is, they can try and double down. Spiker's going to do his best. He's just pinging these positions, but look where they're planting, Demo. He's on the concrete, and instead, June!
How about June?
Waiting, and he's looking for the second, but now a post plant, a 1 versus 1, and Noah is out of there. Still has gadgetry, still has the crossbow.
Nah, same shit happened again. I'm gonna break this fucking PC.
Probably get it, make sure it's reloaded, and
Oh my
to
God,
the
bro.
right thing, can watch this from range. They might have awareness. Kansan knows he has to take the fight outside. He has to put the pressure on because where this kit is, as soon as he tries to put any hands on it, he's going to get caught out. There's the reveal on where the man is. He's gonna dive and dart his way across, and no dice. Secret get their first round.
Yeah, easy for Noah. Great angle. Look at where it was planted. Perfect for that outside rappel. So Secret able to stabilize. It's not going to be the coveted Frio start that you love to see on a border if you're on the defense. Instead, Secret get themselves back in. So I think for Twister, he's just going to hold on to that timeout a little bit longer as we head into now our next stage of bans for the operators. I mean, I wonder for Wildcard what they're going to maybe try and go for. I'm trying to think what has really gave them a bit of a headache, and there hasn't been really too much, I think, that has been an issue for Wildcard. No real operator that is, you kind of look at and think, yeah, they need to get rid of this operator, so we'll see.
The limitation on towards the defenders. For what we can sort of talk about is the loose play, the Valkyrie scene. A lot of positioning, a lot of performance. The cams are... There we go, playing up the reaction.
That guy's tongue is going crazy.
He's losing.
Yo, Magic Beam with a tier 1 and Silo. Thank you for the prompt. Appreciate you guys.
No, man.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys.
Flanks unless you're sort of running the gridlock. And
One sec, guys. I'm just doing something real quick.
So far. Hasn't opted for the full shield ban, but Savage, I mean, if he's got a preference, Blitz is usually behind the other two.
Like I said, though, with the Blitz, if you're playing it as Savage, you're gonna have to go fast. Yeah. As soon as you know where a Blitz is and he's not taking you by surprise, pretty manageable because the flashbang, believe it or not, you have to get to a certain range. It's not just like an infinite beam that you just spray to your opponent. It's not like the back signal. So certainly for Savage, he needs to try and get up close and personal. And sometimes finding those engagements is difficult to come by. But for Wildcard, trying to hold the majority of the map, you look at the position that Baby Shark's in, aggressive in towards Catwalk. Just looking for, I think, any drones that might be dropping in towards them. Right now, Noah's in the drone inside a break room, and they should be able to pick him up. I think you can hear him rustling around in there, maybe looking for a midnight snack.
Well, a midnight snack is unfortunately not to be feasted upon. Instead, the swing round on the square and the drop out of there. Not gonna see what comes next, but that's the danger, right? You can already see the pings are coming through. Secret's aware that he's dropped down. It's always this sort of back and forth of the intel, back and forth of the knowledge. And a back and forth of bullets on the side of the AC window. The bees will reveal his position, so he has to send it aggressively. Can he get the cement? No, he can't quite finish it. He's hoping.
Get him.
He's praying, but he's about to be pinched. So instead he swings on the lion, but look on the bottom left. Everybody else has fallen from the side of Secret. Great motion there by Wildcard. They sort of sent themselves out at the same second, but Doom and Noah make connections of their own. The balance flipped back on its head, and Adrian recollected. Kansan and Baby Shark left alone in a minute 20 demo.
Oh, the Dokkaebi call, very important here for Noah. Kansan is in a great position to try and fly.
Someone said try 1 and 7 instead of 8. Yeah, I can try.
It's strong enough for Kansan to get another down that has happened for Team Secret. And now he repositions into that danger zone, holding on to that double door. Now for Secret, do they go for the revive? Do they go for the kill? That is the question.
You can see Baby Shark wants to finish the fight. They've doubled up, but now there's pressure on the window. He can't entirely lock himself in. Instead, it's just around. Baby Shark gets one. It's a 1 versus 1, and they know where each other is.
All right, let me see it that it's
50
close.
seconds, and they're sort of basing the revive. It's the swing with the pre-fire. Baby Shark swims through the challenge.
Yeah. Okay, Ubisoft is closed.
Circus of around. Everything was
Let's
happening
launch
all
it.
over the shop. Too many exciting things to see. People down outside the building. People just trying to tiptoe their way to success. And Secret take a timeout.
Guys, you guys are playing good. The only thing that I feel it's still missing, it's that reset Savage just spoke about into the mid-round, you know? You guys know that they are powering you guys into some position, so we need to be reactive to that. So for example, if you guys are roaming into the other side of the map, I need you guys to be reactive as fast as you can about that. And the people that are being played on, you guys need to buy time. Don't try to be using resources or anything. Just
double up, guys,
okay?
okay? Like, just double up, because like we're doing too much. Like, for example, we're rotating main door there instead of just staying at casual close out to guys, 3 seconds. Just play close to each other, okay? Double up, reset the rounds, and try to make time as well. Isolate, make sure like the guys have to like really try to go deep on you to kill you.
And watch out, they swap picks again, okay? They will keep doing it.
Yep. Just
Your takeaway? Well, playing more together. I think that is the general conciseness from Team Secret that time out, where they feel as though they're inviting on a lot of pressure about backing each other up. I mean, perfect replay to show it. Savage in by himself. You know,
Okay,
they
let me
can
log
try
in.
and help each other as best as they can, because Wildcard going really aggressive. I mean, we even seen that in that 3v2 in that last round. Baby Shark coming up to support.
Nah, it doesn't work. I'm gonna reset my PC, guys. It's fine.
It's helping each other, and
It's fine. I'm gonna yeah. Appreciate your help, though, Blast. I appreciate your help. This is just like pissing me off right now.
Because at the moment, what they're doing currently is not good enough.
Well, we saw a timeout around a similar time on the first map, and it didn't quite net any real success, unfortunately, for Wildcard. And now's their chance to get a bit of revenge. Right now's their chance to sort of lock it in. They've been able to pull this side off before, and this one was one that was very aggressive externally. It felt like, of all the rounds, this was the least of a handle Secret had on how everything came together. They were sort of shut down externally. They were forced up on the peaks. This early removal of utility, great. Get the Twitch drone in, get rid of those sort of Goyos, get yourself a bit more control. We've obviously seen a lot of Fenrirs as well, a lot of these sort of swing operators. Oh, and a Mozzie that doesn't quite want to pass that way just yet. Here, eyes on CC, eyes on that swing player towards the rotate, see if you can force them back down short, back towards the rest of his team.
I think it's my PC that's the issue. I think it's the PC, guys.
Play together is what we sort of have to see happen here.
Alright, I'm just gonna go record something, chat, and I'll be right back. I gotta record this. I'll mute my mic.
Slower approach from Secret compared to the past entries that we've had from them. A lot of util. Lion scan goes off, and finally we see players in the building. Jum has made a bit of a hole in towards detention. It picks up an opening on the Baby Shark. Gets caught lacking, and that's the power of using the global operators, using the Lion, using the Dokkaebi to assist with that roam hunt and kind of control that space and border. I mean, usually a lot of the time for defenders, you will be spread pretty thin. You know, you have to try and control a lot of the map, and sometimes it's just really difficult. If you lose that one player and there's nobody there for the trade, then it just makes that map a bit claustrophobic.
Fights on the quad wall, and then it's just swung round on Mowgli. On the back, gets the pinch. There's about to be another fight here, and a great surround again. Secret, they flood their way in through the top floor. And what a difference that has been after that timeout. Every single avenue seemed to have another Secret player, and there it is, proven in the final.
Timeout, good for Team Secret, much better. Look at the way they collapsed on that player inside a fountain. One person coming in from the double door office, the other player pushing up in through metal, the other player coming from 90, in through the rotate. They had everything covered. Oh, one side's all for the claps, the other side not so much.
Slightly quieter side.
Red v blue, I think red's winning.
Well, I guess that's building pace here. I mean, it was everything you wanted from them, right? It was everything they talked about. As I said, like this swing,
great collapse.
They had somebody watching beepers, so that player could move freely. They had the pressure on. They knew where they wanted to do it, and they did it all together. Wildcard, they're still in a chance here to get themselves a fourth defense. Must be cold. I'm cold, and I'm in a wonderful blue dress.
I've spotted the usual suspects. There they are.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
Attackers are heading out to defuse a bomb.
The thing is, obviously, the audio in the arena is in French. Our wonderful French casters, our wonderful French broadcast team. So we can't call out people like that.
What up, Char?
We could call them out. We could call them out. And they wouldn't know. We could say anything and they wouldn't know. It'd be great.
So you talk about the sort of prep windows here. It looks like Dash is potentially prepped and just gets caught by the first drone. Isn't going to stick around to see what happens next. I'm wondering if there'll be a bit of a
Yo.
here. Get in break, get your way.
How are the games?
You can see again,
Bro, why does this chair feel fucking huge?
Right there. trying to sort of keep the pressure on like a hot pot. But the recipe is one that's maybe not as...
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mowgli does find Baby Shark. Kanzi gets Mowgli back though from underneath, and Bay finds onto Savage, but it's this traded back and forth. He's down.
You take crazy in there.
Spiker tried to offer a little bit more sort of release of the pressure. But a 3 versus 3 and a kit recollected, but a lot of blood shed around East.
Yeah, big trade game happening towards East Stairs. That is where Secret have wanted to enter in from. Set you up nicely for that kind of office archives take that UEC teams go for. I think maybe the only thing that Secret may struggle with is they don't have any way of getting in through
think about Ashen. He's a good player.
walls. They don't have any hard breach with them.
Good character for the game.
So they have to try and force their way in through doorways and in through rotates that have been made by defenders.
Wildcard dominate on capping.
Have to try and
Yeah.
find that next pick and try and
They get smoke.
wait it into your advantage. Look at this from Adrian, just slips on in. Is anyone here? Anyone? No! Dash gets caught out in a second.
Oh, shit.
Yes, there will be. The crouch walk in through the backstab has worked out so well for Adrian.
They can cover
Big round from Adrian.
the audio and the position with Lion's gadget, and now Bay. He's had many big moments before, but he's got to have the biggest yet. Gets the first.
1 HP.
Takes pretty much everything out of him, and they can watch this from far. They can sort of tuck themselves in on the crossfight tune. Levels things up, and there he is. The support there towards Adrian. Crouch walk.
You seeing this shit?
Took opportunity and something Secret have done brilliantly so many times. They'll
Bro,
find
Phil,
that
bro,
gap.
you...
They'll find that loose thread and
What is wrong with you, bro?
Phil's gone hard.
In these games, you need to make plays like that whenever there's not a lot going on for your team, and we knew Secret were in a pretty bad position.
He's back, he's back.
Like I said, they didn't have anything to open up walls. And already going for the
You're
archives,
literally
we know
saying
that'll be
out
difficult.
fucking slurs in the chat. Like what? Literally saying hard fucking...
Where's Phil from?
I don't know.
What country are you from, Phil? Netherlands?
Second, the bomb site
Nah,
is
he would
so
definitely know.
open.
Probably
Secret
not.
take that
No.
opportunity. They've stabilized really well. That timeout helped out
We're twins,
massively.
can't you tell?
And we sit at an even half.
What do I think about Ashen? He's a good player.
Obviously, Wildcard, they still have their timeout. They've still got that as a sort of option in the back. There's a prediction.
Defenders, protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
I mean, there's still a couple of games left to go before we get there. There's obviously still... I mean, it was a conversation that we had the other day, right? Is this our most stacked final champ team for an SI live stage ever?
I mean, 5 out of the 6 teams have won trophies in the past.
Yep.
And already, that sets the tone. You know, we're dealing with champions all up against each other for the name of saying that we are the champion.
No, I think he said it. Oh, Seb was called that.
Secret.
Oh.
With the year that they've had,
Nice, dude.
with the sort of, as you said, history of not quite making their mark in SIs before, not even really winning a
Attackers are heading out to defuse a
certain
bomb.
iterations. Them being able to rally on towards this, them being able to get themselves locked in with always this sort of calm and cool air. It's almost the same of, to be fair, their opponents, Wildcard. I think there was always that element, right, of that team that could just keep going, that team that could just keep
The
fighting.
one map one, Secret one, one map one.
They have that NA fighting spirit that we've been missing from some of the other North American teams. And here, Bay and Kansan getting themselves off to a decent start. Baby Shark as well. Again, names that we've already sort of pointed towards. Got to try and get this first growth in. Now, where is the Blackbeard going to find the way? Obviously, a single shield ban and the Grim means that they have a little bit more to work with. But it wasn't always the biggest sort of
What's good, Kronig? What up, bro?
Wildcard when their previous approach,
Yeah, that's good.
previous map.
The one thing I don't like about these toilets here, bro, they don't flush properly. You gotta do a double flush.
Like, the big shit?
No, even if you take a normal shit. Motherfucking not
No, I never have that problem. Really? The only problem I have is that, like, whatever the fucking bowl enamel is made of, it's actually ultra stiff with the shit. Holy fuck. No one actually just fucking destroyed. Oh! Go on, get the last one. Oh my god. Bro, imagine you get... Get him! Get him!
Is Adrian trolling for him? That's a W teammate moment.
Trolling for his ace, I like that.
Look at him.
Well, it's an unofficial timeout.
No!
And he's not getting the ace.
Everyone's doing that shit.
He's fucking going, bro. Noah's been, he's been going insane for Secret.
And the team to talk.
Yeah, Willie went to record the cameo on the shit. I was having a shit.
Yeah, my.
Ready at the top of the stairs. Ready on the side.
Ever since I got the new phone, I've never gotten a notification when I got one.
As soon as that Banshee goes, you've got to swing on Beeper's door. You've got to swing on Fountain as well. And then you've got the third player with the cross, Savage. He's watching off towards the right-hand side. He's holding on, and there he is. Perfect cross angle.
Let's get it.
I feel like the wildcard team doesn't really have any like star player, if you know what I mean.
Secret.
Canton is like their star player.
Yeah, to be fair, Canton at times. They just like, they all play together.
My word.
Actually, Bay, yeah, Bay's
What a play.
pretty good.
To get the free lined up outside a break, and then just a wide swing with a pistol and metal? Gotta be kidding me.
They get themselves the first.
Peak seats would have all seats taken. I mean, this is pretty fucking. There's a lot of people in here, bro. This arena is big as well. Let's see how many spots the Adidas arena have.
It was, whether it still is, statistically the only map in our pool over this tournament that has a positive attacker delta.
How many seats does Adidas arena? Let's see. 8 to 9,000, but there's no way seats fills up all of those. I don't think they use all of those seats. Usually, like in the
how many is it?
8 to 9,000.
And they let him as well, and he was joined.
For the final, it could be relatively. Well, it's sold out, so.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see. I don't think they like use all the sections, if that makes sense.
Yeah, probably not.
Because you know the Montreal SI,
yeah,
they only use half the stadium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can call it at any time to stop the momentum. And
Brazil was full, right?
Yeah, Brazil was crazy. That one was like 14K. Like insane.
It was a full circle as well.
Yeah, those are the best types.
Now they've got this energy. Now they've got this momentum, and
Yeah, Sao Paulo 24 is what you're thinking of, Mar.
got that in the bag with a pretty handy score. And at this point, if
Oh, you ought to alt tab on stage to post on Twitter. No way.
almost in exactly the same place. And
What?
Before the wildcard timeout didn't
Yeah, let me just go on Twitter mid-game. Like, what?
Secret have shown up very sharp and still wanting to opt in for their own pressure. I think he's realized that that one's a little bit of a dead man's throw. Flash comes out, maybe he hasn't. Thought he was going to swing blind there, but instead he falls back.
Yeah, I also like the fact that Savage is
Like to talk shit if you ace the opponents. Do you really think Ronaldo, when he scores a goal, he just goes on the bench for a second to tweet out?
Scores a hat-trick, gets on fucking Twitter. Yo, those guys are dog shit.
Like what?
not be stopped right now. Mowgli jumps over for kill. Don't forget about him. A plan is going down. Baby Shark has somehow got himself into the box.
I don't think it's only a thing in gaming, by the way. You know, if you call the other team shit or like bots or something, that demeans your achievement in beating them. Because you're saying the shit, so then you should beat them then. You know? Like in sports, like a lot of respect.
Yeah.
Spiker and Bay want a piece, and now a 2 versus 2.
I think in football, the attitude is like, they're good, but I'm just much better.
Yeah.
Covering the verticality, but it's not quite good enough.
I agree.
Either side, and somehow Baby Shark swims and slips through the net. Cements applause.
Bro, you know Splash and Phil, it's like they take turns to fucking go brain damage in the chat.
Now that has really put a wrench into the works. Was not expecting that. Came out of nowhere.
Oh.
You think, okay, same again for Secret upstairs. They're holding, they're picking up their kills. Noah on one again. And then I see
Messi
the
or
diffuser being planted.
Ronaldo?
Don't even bother, this chat is brain dead.
No information,
Just leave it.
no
Just leave it.
I like both, chat.
For Secret. Nobody
Both of them have their
sight
good
to
qualities.
Stop that from happening. And then once that diffuser goes down, Secret are playing catch up all the way through. Perfect positioning, by the way, from Bay. Picks up the one and rotates down to detention.
But I'm gonna say, playing for multiple teams and winning in multiple teams is more impressive. And then you can take it however you want.
And that has really flipped on his head. That's a well-needed attack that Wildcard needed to get over the line.
Sighs of relief.
Favorite sport to watch? Recently, tennis, bro. Recently, tennis. Like, tennis is actually a sport where, like, you can always be on the edge of the seat. Yeah. It's like, with football, I wouldn't say it's the same thing. It's like, when someone gets a lead, you kind of know the game is over, right? You know? But with tennis, it's like, you have sets, and then all this, you know?
It's interesting with Alcaraz and Sinner playing now.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Novak. I watched that.
Djokovic, did you see his semi-final against Sinner? Beat Yannick Sinner?
Yeah.
And then he got smoked by fucking Alcaraz in the final.
No, but all of those guys are so inspirational for sure.
Has the Blackbeard, has the shield, the chance of driving this pressure, and has a pretty spread.
I feel like people who think tennis is boring.
I didn't like tennis when I was younger, but now that I'm older, I like tennis more.
Yeah, tennis is good. I like watching golf as well.
Yeah, golf I haven't watched too much, but
Better playing sports than watching, but
yeah, same here.
Secret instantly give up the territory. They're not going to see what happens in the tension. They don't want to sit in jail. Instead,
like over the next year, my ambition is to try and be pro at paddle.
Wouldn't you need to dedicate like full time for that almost?
No. It's a developing sport, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm getting coaching 3 times a week.
Holes in the ceiling, and Dash just has to be really careful. Look at his HP.
Darts is underrated.
It's not a lot.
Bro, people didn't give a fuck about darts until Luke Littler started playing. No one gave a single shit.
Successful for Savage, but it's been battered back.
Until Luke Littler, the 16-year-old, started smoking everyone, literally no one cared.
Now, and Bay finds Noah.
And darts, in my opinion, darts, snooker are not sports. They're games. Like, you can't take darts as a sport. Snooker's really good. I enjoy watching darts and I enjoy watching snooker, but they are not sports. Oh. No, chess is not a sport either.
Oh no, they don't have the man advantage. The Solus can watch it.
What would you consider chess a game?
Yeah, chess is a game. Takes a lot of people need to understand, like, it takes a lot of skill. Like, it's not about it being it's like esports. Esports is not sports. They're games.
But the worry is, as soon as they go for anything to interact with that,
would you consider curling a sport? Well, yeah, because that's the Olympics, isn't it? Olympic sport.
Then he can get all the devastation done. There's the slip through. Rotten timing to look away.
Do you know how you decide who wins the major trophy or SI Hammer? Yeah, if you win 6 Invitational, you win the Hammer. And if you win a major, you win just a major trophy.
Bro, there's no way you guys think that fucking darts is a sport. Simply is not a sport.
Oh!
Adrian's actually prime time, by the way.
Yeah, that's the EWC MVP right there.
It's not about what things are recognized as. How can darts be more of a sport than paddle?
Yeah, I don't think
that doesn't even make any sense.
You dead, but he's not.
You can't say sports. You have to be in shape to play, in my opinion. Like that, there has to be some physical element. You don't have to be in. Half the fucking darts players unless you fat as shit and drink. They used to drink and eat kebabs mid fucking game. Like snooker players, most of those guys are fat too. Like sports. A sport is something that has to be an element.
Sumo wrestling
of physicality or an element of.
What about sumo wrestling?
Are we gonna get the timeout? The other buns will come through.
Well, yeah, because it's a physical element, isn't there?
I guess.
It's like wrestling for fat dudes. Japanese wrestling for fat dudes.
Always something, bro.
I've seen that Australian football. Is that like the one where it's
what is that?
It's
So unfortunately, I don't think we can get a proper clue.
I can't remember what is it the one where it's like football and rugby in one? I could be wrong. No, bro. Snooker and darts, you have to understand. I like both games. I just don't think they're sports.
Chance for them to have to pull things together because this is
That's Gaelic football, yeah. That's that's Gaelic football.
Your first game.
Yeah. That's like an Irish one, right? Like I'm not demeaning. I don't think chess is a sport either. I'm not demeaning. Like playing darts hard as fuck, playing snooker hard as fuck, playing chess hard as fuck. But are they sports? No. It's not a disrespect to the games.
I think physical element to it.
There has to be physical elements, other's how the fuck is it a sport?
Is ping pong a sport? Yeah.
Yeah, because there's physicality to it, isn't there?
Yeah, if I think of the word sport, I think of a physical sport. Yeah.
Yeah, something where it's demanding on the body to some degree.
They move on.
So esports isn't a sport? No, no, it is not.
Send Wildcard packing. Oh, this is
AFL is like a big oval with 3 rugby goals. I've never seen that.
Hopefully, eventually he will get.
Yeah, it's a competitive game, not a it's like a competitive game. Like snooker is golf a sport? Yes, golf is a sport. There is physical elements to it.
We'll let the crowd play.
You play outside. You have to walk. There's different weather. You have to swing different types of clubs, like
bowling.
Bowling. Yeah, bowling technically would be not kind of the same thing, really, isn't it?
It's kind of on the
same.
brink.
It's the same. It's on the brink, yeah.
Still held. And obviously the players.
Chess players burn over 6,000 calories a day. More, yeah, somebody get this guy out of the chat immediately.
He's on stage.
Yeah, that's not true.
This is literally you just made that up for no reason.
Well, why has he got the muscles out?
6,000? That's a
I thought that was
fuck ton of calories, bro.
I was like, why has he got his guns out? But no, he's got a really flexible elbow.
I know we've already talked about how gorgeous the stage is, but
You cannot tell me that chess is more of a sport than paddles. It's not. It's just simply not true.
I believe it's 10 year, isn't it? 10 year anniversary.
F1 is definitely a sport, bro. Like, have you seen the training those guys need to do? There is definitely a physical element to it. Like, they lose X amount of sweat and stuff like that.
is that a cosplay or do you think he is just a pirate that
Skull and Bones fan?
F1 is insane.
F1 has got to be a sport. It's a motorsport, though. You know, it's not like in the same category as like football and shit. It's a motorsport.
People are still at work, but they always talk
Definitely
a lot about
different.
how great a French crowd is, and you can feel it. You get the experience. I can imagine over the weekend, especially, even actually later today, when you get that Falcons roster. Even the start of the show, when we were still filtering things in, there was just a picture of Shaiko, and people went a bit crazy.
We actually love a bit of go-karting, don't we, Willie?
Yeah, go-karting is fun. I haven't gone for a while, though.
He's pretty good at the game.
I've heard this.
Is horse riding a sport?
You have covered him.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah, but it's not like your typical sport.
Here we go.
Like focus a little bit more on direct bomb sides plays. So the same thing that I thought in the other match for Vents, do the penta, but let's put Deimos on our compositions. Armor if they
Bro,
don't
tell me
have
what was a bad
Deimos
take about what was said. What was a bad take? You can just say anyone can say someone's dumb. You can't explain why it's a sport.
Is cheerleading or dancing a sport to you guys?
We can do their Kai's bend for Bath. We can go direct east with Shark on Deimos playing
Well, that's hard.
That'll be a hard one, but I would say it's more of a sport than darts, yeah.
Instead of playing days, Kenzen, just play their Deimos hard breacher. Open the garage and then we can play outside CC. But keep doing. I think they have a lot of traps, a lot of spread. So if you guys go direct,
If sports only depend on the physical aspect, then going to war is a sport. That is just like
That's just being stupid. That's just saying shit to say shit.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Fencing is a sport, yeah.
What is fencing?
Again, like
Yo, Chief, thank you for the prime.
hones in on one operator was the Dokkaebi call.
What is fencing? I gotta search this up.
And it's the Deimos.
Fencing, so like the sword with the stick.
Oh, yeah, that's a sport.
And they wear the
Fuck
mask.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hell yeah, that's like fucking
like sword fighting, yeah.
Sword fighting. Yeah.
Darts is more physical than esports. Yes, it is. No, I'm not disputing that, but I'm not sat here saying that esports is a sport either.
Why they want that Deimos on board.
Is walking a sport? No.
Whoever's playing it,
No competitive walking, is there? Maybe there is actually. I think speed walking would be a sport,
quite a
yeah.
few times early on in this series, so it is a little bit.
Why do they call it? Why is it called esports? Because it's
Darts
esports.
is more physical than esports.
Into that kind of late stage, that's where the Deimos track will be so important to give them that advantage.
Probably about the same amount of movement, isn't it? Basically, shit all.
Yeah, maybe.
People who are like getting upset about it.
Didn't quite net the results that, well, they probably would have hoped for.
So across a 10-day tournament, they average 400 calories lost every hour. So you literally made up the fact that they lost 6,000 calories playing chess then. They lost 4. I can believe that. That makes total sense.
I know an esports player can lose a lot of calories as well.
Because you're using the mental, like, of course,
but not
yeah.
6,000. That's a lot.
I'm not the meat, bro. Like, people are like taking it as a disrespect. It's not a disrespectful thing. These things are very hard to do, but they're not sports.
If darts like, let's just as an example, if you train hard as fuck, like I'm talking like Ronaldo or Messi or those type of athletes training, even them training doesn't even burn close to 6,000.
No.
So a chess player burning 6,000 doesn't really make sense, you know.
Gameplay now where it's all about shooting the C4s out of midair. And that definitely, I mean, could be something that they're after. You can see the position right now of the also, which leads us to
Is
believe
fishing
that
a
he has to
sport?
cover above and
I wouldn't say so. No.
up or down. He can't do both, so it could be
Definitely takes skill to do.
There's the C4, there's the plant, there's the
Is someone gonna throw it? Something?
Why did they both C4?
Because Thatcher would take one C4.
Oh yeah.
The other would blow up. I didn't even see the other C4 came in.
I think Adrian's was from below.
Oh yeah. 6 hit calories is like 2 days worth of food. Yeah, it's a lot of. I mean, more. That's almost 3 days. Like an average male is like almost like 2.2, 2.3 thousand.
It's not about it's not just about the levels of physical exertion. You can't tell me that fishing is a sport. And fishing there is not as much physical exertion as golf. This is not true. Playing a game isn't a sport either, just like chess. Yeah, we literally agree.
What have they still got alive? They still have that Deimos that he mentioned.
But people asking about Quidditch from fucking Harry Potter. Like, is an imaginary sport? It's an imaginary fucking game. A sport? Maybe, yeah.
They've been able to pull back from man disadvantages before. That's the problem with this secret. Oh, and the secret is Adrian is going to do it again.
Definition of a sport. Go on, read it out, really.
Where?
Second to bottom.
An activity involving physical exertion and skill in which an individual or team compete against another or another for entertainment.
There you go.
Physical.
So there you go. Chess is not a fucking sport.
What about professional pillow fighting?
I mean, that would be a sport technically.
Exactly, I think.
Probably. I think it is. No, I think that is a thing.
I've seen on Twitter that. No, it's gotta be. I'm not even gonna say it because I'm gonna sound like an idiot.
Go on, say it.
No, I've actually seen like someone do like a fucking no, not Olympian, like a fucking sport where you have sex. Have you seen that? That must have been fake.
That's gotta be fake.
It's gotta be fake. I seen it on Twitter, but it had to be fucking fake because it's Twitter. Phil saying good ass sport. I knew he was gonna say that. I knew he was gonna say that.
If Splash was in here, it'd be like he going crazy. He'd be like, is eating ass a sport?
Is sex worker a sport? Like what? The correlation just doesn't make sense. What about breakdancing? It's hard I don't know where
it's hard to quantify.
I don't know where to put like dancing.
I think there's some that are difficult to say, but I can say for certain that snooker, fucking darts, and bowling is not sport. Doesn't mean that they're not hard to do. It doesn't mean that it doesn't take levels of training. Like doesn't mean all these different things.
It's called segjitsu. Shit.
Secret, I just feel, are playing these late rounds so.
Yeah, dancing's dancing. I think it's a whole separate category, isn't it?
One round is that separation. One round pushes Secret further along that bracket.
Pole dancing.
One round could send Wildcard home.
It's hard to say, chat. It's hard to say. I don't know. Oh, is dodgeball a sport? Yeah.
Yeah, dodgeball is a
dodgeball is it's not too different from like base. Like, where am I tripping? Am I thinking of this?
Yeah, dodgeball when you throw balls at each other, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's not a sport though. It's just like a very peculiar sport, isn't it? It's like not a. Is male prostitution a sport? Can we start dishing up? Where's Goonsky when you need him?
Michael Phelps needed to eat 10k calories at his peak training in Beijing for Olympic swimming. That's crazy. He's a beast, bro.
Michael Phelps, yeah, he was one of the damn goats.
He didn't miss out training for like 2 years, I think it was. A single day. That's insane. On any occasion. Christmas, birthdays.
A lot of pressure in towards CC. It pressures these players inside of customs. The impact
is diving a sport? Yeah. Like Olympic diving?
No, I can't
yeah,
see
100%.
at the moment, but still.
Olympic archery or shooting? I personally would say no. But they're very fucking cool. I actually watched the shooting last time. It was really sick. See that Turkish dude who was like,
yeah, the guy that came up so nonchalantly.
Yeah.
That guy was a beast.
Surely Secret don't get a 2-0.
3v5 with the
I mean,
multi still alive.
it's looking like it.
Wildcard in the best shape they've been in all the game. Like, it's incredible for
If
them.
diving is a sport, fishing is, how does that make any sense?
Tried to drop Mowgli, but he can always still fight a 4 versus 2.
Does that make sense?
Well, one you're standing still, I guess.
Yeah, one you're doing this, and the other one you literally have to jump off a fucking 50-meter fucking podium, do flips and shit, and land perfectly.
Spray, and it's all a lot of softs and still pings. The players below hoping to make a connection, but one not to be found.
Yeah, bro, badminton is a 6 sport.
At this point, Wildcard, they have
Yeah,
to
badminton
make
is
sure
like
that
tennis, you know?
up.
Tennis and paddle, all those three are like in the same category.
Yeah, racket sports.
Case of a rotate, get themselves in, coverage of the smokes, the blinds above.
Well, they call like snooker
To
and...
make a big motion, and there's the swing round.
Oh,
Does
shit.
get one, can't get the second, but still.
They call snooker and darts and stuff, they call this pub sports, don't they?
Instead, they want to play the firefight.
Yeah.
There. Peeling away, it gives Adrian a chance. But you worry it's maybe giving him a little bit too much of it. There was still a distraction. There was still a fear. And that's the
Bro, imagine Adrian actually wins this.
15 seconds, bottom of the stairs.
No, there's no way.
They've slipped
Right?
up by Baby Shark. He's gonna
Oh my God, he
hold
has
on
the
with
fair.
Spiker on the cover. But it can be watched from
Good
above.
planner.
Goes for the other man. Makes the connection. 5 seconds. Adrian.
I'm telling you, bro, Adrian's been lights out this event.
With the road, this team.
No, drop! Drop, you donkey! Why didn't he get the shot out?
Does he not have ammo in the shotgun?
He hasn't. Is this a reload? But does he know he's not reloaded? He did so well, bro. Why did he do that?
Did he not have any shotgun ammo?
He actually might have run out. Wait, did he run out of all bullets? Nah.
That's insane.
He ran out of all ammo. Yeah, he ran out of all ammo.
I thought Adrian had that. Hook, line, and
Is Indonesian cockfighting a sport? I don't even know what else to say.
Water polo literally burns 500 to 900 plus
Water
calories.
polo is a sport though, like.
What the fuck is water polo?
Yeah, you have to go look. It's hard to explain. I know what the physical like polo is.
Well played, but no.
Yeah, it's with the.
Oh yeah, if you're in water, I can understand that. Yeah, because shit is fucking demanding as fuck.
100% is sport.
Nearing overtime. My word, and look at the
Handball in the water, yeah, that's
yeah.
dude, that shit's definitely demanding,
One
bro.
of the bullets from the spray through the soft hit him as he was planting. If it hadn't have gone through
Yeah,
the
that
soft,
was-
it would have
bro,
killed him.
what-
If
what
a
is it in the
second had
water?
hit him, it would have killed him.
Handball in the water?
Yeah.
Couldn't have been closer.
I'm just thinking is at the moment. That's now where my head's at. Is that the
Would
moment?
adult actors be considered a sport? No, that would be considered degenerate behavior.
Slammed shut.
Still not heard anyone give an example of why I get an argument for how snooker and darts are a sport.
I went to swimming classes for 2 months and learned how to drown. What?
I think he meant how to learn how to drown.
Still floating.
No time to waste.
And where are we going? Going to the moon.
You know how many times I've seen the word professional spelt wrong in this chat? It's actually fucking insane.
Spike with the sense. On bathroom window. Try and get some attention drawn early.
You guys are getting caught lacking, chat.
So you think Johnny Sins is a degenerate? No, honestly. No.
Honestly, not. Honestly,
Yeah.
I mean, nah, he's a fucking beast, bro.
Yeah, great dude. Professional athlete.
Some may say professional cock.
Yeah, professional cock.
That is something he does have, though. If you think about it.
Yeah, he does have that.
Has the cross angle. Aggressive positions inside the site too. Still with awareness.
Astronaut or doctor, that is not a sport, though. That's just a job.
Johnny Sins is an astronaut and a doctor. How's that degenerate behavior?
Yeah, my bad. Aim, but honestly, you got me in there, bro. You
Yeah,
got me
he
in
is
there.
actually an bro. That photo of him wearing an astronaut outfit
That's
is so funny, bro.
So funny, bro. He does it all, bro. He's a plumber, too.
Yeah, he actually is a known plumber.
May it be now.
He does a bit more clogging than unclogging, if you know what I'm saying now.
In the bomb site, they've got the shields ready to go for this East take, so it looks to be just direct from Wildcard. They're going to try and clear out the site, clear out
Yeah,
East
get your
edge.
ChatGPT shit away from here.
Maybe try and slip in for the plant, and
Oh.
the cutoff. Is anyone here now? The Blackbeard. Hello.
Oh shit.
Ah, he was pinched in the corner.
Mowgli. Savage. Young Savage. Oh, it's back and forth though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just trades.
Hansen gets Asian, bro. He's so.
They keep trading.
No, Mowgli.
A 3 versus 2, Savage and Doom. All that's left, but they still have eyes on the site. And they've actually have the site under their control, lock and key. There's not a rotate really. Back in, bathroom is locked. Instead playing just on the window, so Doom is maybe in some ways a bit isolated, but we know what he can do. Here, otherwise, the
He came round by my house in a plumbing outfit. Was sorting out the electrics in my
Bro,
house.
see, that's where you're wrong, though. I never said that. I literally said that you have to train hard to do them both. Like, they are really good skills.
Heavy with the prime.
I just don't think that they're sports.
Oh, he missed his opportunity, big risk. No reward, and now a 3 versus 1. So Doom, he does the same. Proposes himself as a more
Does Doom win this? No C4.
being covered. They've got the watch on the window, but Doom, they move away from the fight. Another 1 versus 1.
Camden's 100 HP. No.
He's gonna hold
Camden's gonna get aggro.
Yeah, but look at the gun Doom has.
They have info on him, though.
Pops it, he's patient.
Is that from the hallway cam?
Oh, shoot! Fuck! Holy shit!
Shakespearean. We don't quite get to know whether it's a tragedy just yet. Another performance, 20 seconds. He's hopped around. He's seen it.
Camden, bro, ice cold. Cold as fuck.
Their deck is looking stronger. Overtime. They've been able to drag themselves from the brink of elimination to make it into OT. Wildcard, the little team that could, and they keep it going. Secret looks stunned. 2 opportunities.
Let's just say some sports are more demanding than others. You got physical sports and you got...
Like, they're called pub sports, aren't they? Like, because they played in a pub.
Did Secret leave the door open? Wildcard have smashed it in.
Do these players have headphones? Seriously, how are they so lost? I mean, there's like so much pressure on. There's like
people in the room screaming.
There's your teammates are giving callouts all at once. Your nerves are taking over.
Bro, some of the shit people have written here is insane. This VZI dude has said, like, click on his name. I want to see, like, just go look at like the last 5 things he said. Go look. Yeah.
It was an unknown sort of.
Yeah.
Holy shit, bro.
That's insane.
Slip away from them. Often they would be in a 5-1 position, and suddenly it's a tight.
Yeah, of course, Phil. If Phil is the one backing you, you know you said something fucked up. If Phil or Splash are on your side, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, there's drops on chat. There's drops on. I've seen this nade more and more here.
Who was it who first did it?
I think I seen G2 do it, but I don't know if they were.
This stinks of a cameraman nade.
It does, bro. It is a cameraman nade. That's so true. It's a cameraman nade.
Wildcard that option.
Appreciate you, Tyrese, bro. Appreciate that.
Here we go.
Here the nade comes.
All square.
Oh, he's moving back. He's not there anymore.
Does it like insta explode on them? Is that the idea?
Well, as soon as he bounces, as soon as the nade bounces, it takes 2 seconds for it to blow up. So he has to either move or die, yeah.
It's a position we've seen him play before this event.
Because the other guys are holding from like outside east stairs.
It's definitely cameraman who figured it out, no joke.
Yeah.
This is what Jum has to be aware of. The util dump comes in, the nades are barely going to miss, and Jum just keeps himself alive, but here comes the shield.
Moglis the Hulk! He's just showing them to get slammed in the side of the head.
What's up there, Polo? What up?
Now, without that front foot forward, with that utility already gone, and with that player still in this position, Doom can sit, he can wait, he knows he has support, he knows he's being watched, and now he knows that Bay might be under pressure of his own elsewhere. Wildcard, they got to try and find their own route through, but they haven't proved this.
Swedish IKEA battles. Is that a sport? Swedish IKEA battles? What does that mean?
Little Jill peeks around, but Doom gets a spiker. Doom gets the second fed towards him. Zafia won't get it, but now
Jim is doing a good job at just staying alive.
Just showing. Everyone's playing off him really well. Moglis. You know, because Mowgli speaks the best English. I called him Mo Glizzy for the longest time, and he started introducing himself to people as Mo Glizzy. And he didn't even know what a Glizzy was.
They're gonna take their time. Wildcard just gonna chill.
That's funny.
The extra 40,
That's funny.
50 seconds here.
Smaller webcam? Yeah, we can make it a little bit
What they
smaller.
want to do next. The boos echo out. They don't want to see this.
No way, he pushed his back. He actually pushed. He got booed and then moved.
I mean, 5 defined. I mean, I don't blame him for taking the timeout here.
Mowgli.
Never the flawless, never in doubt. I mean, just to break it down, just that position that Jum's in, he's covered from every angle. You've got Mowgli playing aggressive on the east. He can swing down towards Catwalk. That's how he killed the Blackbeard. Tellers is obviously another area you can move in and try and kill Jum from. No, covered from the hatch. Inside of office, Savage was there. They set themselves up to support Jum as best as you can. And really, I think for Wildcard, they've almost...
Yo, CB, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
I actually didn't see this Wildcard jersey. It actually looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I said it too. I think black with gold looks good.
Yeah, it does.
He's just a whammy. There is
Take
that element
notes,
to it.
organization.
Very direct in towards CC. Take that side of the map. But they fell into that chasm.
Have I ever
that
watched
Secret
Brooklyn
built.
99? I think I watched it once. I don't think. I think
Brooklyn 99.
I've seen it on my Netflix.
Yeah, it's pretty. It's just like a candid TV, you know, like not like a huge story, but it is good. It's good.
Can I grow any facial hair? Yeah, but I shave it. I used to look homeless if I keep it.
He knows it's not up to him. This is all on his boys to make it
You think
happen.
someone comes home to NA or stays EML? I have no idea. No idea. I don't know how long his contract is for. A lot of these things, guys, depend on contracts.
Earlier on in the day until it suddenly wasn't in that final map.
Like you're obligated to do a certain thing, whatever it says in your contract.
Stuck in properly on Cafe Dostoyevsky. It looked like it was going to get away from them here in a similar sort of fashion, but then they found something. What they found
When you
was
ask, is Spoit packing? What do you actually want me to say?
the reason that the team
What is the answer that you're hoping to get?
stage on the biggest, the grandest of 6 Invitational is having that little bit extra, having that.
Look at Phil every time. Phil's there without, I hope, really massive, and he's got massive wrong.
Down on that right now, too.
Phil, how old are you? I need to know. I actually need to know how old Phil is.
Below in the meantime, pressure on towards break. It's been a long time since we've had Secret on their approach, and it started a bit rocky, right? And then it was a timeout, and since then they remembered how to sort of get themselves stuck in.
16.
You got an R9 trim? Shit, bro.
Find some of that early round energy. Wildcard might be able to push us to max OT.
Will Bay with that boss G in hand, looking for that opening.
What was it
fight.
that Babe was saying to people at NAL finals? Like he'd sign off when he was speaking to you.
Whenever he wins or the game is out, 94 out. Dot. So funny, bro. We asked him, Richie asked him what like settings he was using in a scrum. Guess what opacity on his scope is? 94.
Lost his fucking mind.
So funny, bro.
Off this map in towards blue, should pick up one. Shirley's gonna pick up
Gets a
one.
4K, 94 out. Like.
Gets Baby Shark, and he has the pings on the next, but instead, eyes on elsewhere. Cut him at the pass, go wider. He knows he's got support coming from Passport side. They push their way across, and he can't quite get there.
Mowgli.
Finds Kansan, and that pressure, it's rising steadily here, Demo. 3 versus 5. Base still in position, but Secret.
The sodas get you burping, bro.
Opting to another
What one are you drinking?
Coke Zero.
Positioned at the bottom of the metal stairs. They've isolated these players. They've got one.
I see champion at 1.9 KD and a 57 win loss. Is that good? Nah, I just know you're capping, bro. There's no way. If you actually hit that, you gotta send me the tracker.
Oh. 94 out.
Bro, Noah probably couldn't even react up to down his screen.
Not when you're dealing with the 94.
Especially with the fucking...
Oh. What's Dash doing there, though?
Head of dash to 2 versus 3 post plant, and Doom lucky to escape with a sliver of health.
No, 94.
Everything that's slowing him down.
No, 94. Doom and Adrian going hard.
Bring it home for NA Spiker. No. Does that mean NA is out?
Yeah.
No.
Count the predictions.
You see that kid? You see that kid?
Yeah, Adrian and Doom are playing good this event. Most of the games I've seen them, they're playing really good. And Moblizzy.
Team Secret progress through this.
If they're the whole secret.
I think Noah's getting MVP for this year still.
Is gone.
For the year?
No, this
Team
series.
Secret, your victors
yeah.
here today. They will move on to play Fluxo W7.
How did he play in the first map?
I think he did really good.
One heck of a fight as well.
For everything that they've sort of given themselves.
So that's the lower
Wildcard.
bracket final, yeah?
What a brilliant year.
Or semi-final. Lower bracket semi they're going to go into now.
What brilliant expectations they've set themselves for going forward. Massive, massive positions in all the international tournaments.
One thing about
Hola,
Wildcard,
Madrid!
if you're listening to this, fellas, keep your heads high. What you guys have achieved in the span of a year
How come no rollers play Pro League?
phenomenal. And I'll tell you this
Because they will
right
get shit
now,
on.
They'll be back.
Oh, I think
But more important,
there's never been a roller player good enough to play on Pro League.
Yeah, well, the best roller player that you guys consider the best of all time literally is playing on keyboard and mouse.
Yeah.
I think that tells you everything you need to know.
That bit further, that bit better, and bites that bit harder. And Secret, for brilliant years, they've had a brilliant one of their own. They've made sure that they're always sort of developing.
Why do pro players take off their shoes and play with socks? That's just because that's how they do it at home. So
Some people leave the shoes on.
Still games to have, but
Yeah.
with that, they secure themselves that top four.
The Brazilians, they're usually dogs out.
yeah, they got the
That's you and I done,
got their
Demo.
they have no socks and they
Throw
use
it
the
over to
slides.
an interview with Noah.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, silly. Thank you, bro.
It only took 2 maps and Libash! Team Secret continue their journey here in the 6th Invitational, sending home NA's last hope in Wildcard.
Socks
I'm here
on?
with Noah.
Who wears socks on in bed?
Noah, you had a
Socks on?
crazy run out there.
Yeah.
You've had a phenomenal
Yeah, I think it's
performance
gotta be
at
socks
personal
off.
level.
Yeah.
But
If I don't,
as a
if
unit,
the thing is,
you've
if I don't
been
have
so
my socks
consistent.
off when I'm sleeping, it just feels weird.
We've spoken
Yeah,
in
it
the
does.
past
I
about
can't get
You're not ready
comfortable.
for bed then.
I can't get comfortable now.
underdogs as Mowgli comes up here as well. Come here, Mowgli. Just a quick one.
Kulinski, when you sent them DMs.
No prime, guys. No prime.
Listen.
They'll support Secret, won't they? 'Cause
Yeah,
nobody's
I
friends.
seen that.
Yeah.
Do you, inside
I saw
the
that.
camp, feel like potential favorites here?
I think so. Now with Mowgli playing as well as he did, as an amazing crowd as you guys are, thank you guys so much for all the cheering. You guys are amazing.
He doesn't sound Swedish at all, does he, Noah?
Bien sûr, on joue tous comme une équipe.
Non,
On
là-
n'est plus les
just-
underdogs. On
just a
joue
tiny
comme une
bit.
équipe sur les grandes scènes tous. Et bien sûr, Mowgli qui joue aujourd'hui sur scène. Et quel jeu qu'il fait, bien sûr. C'est Team Secret. Et autour de vous ici à Paris, ça donne de l'énergie à tout le monde, à toute l'équipe. Speaking of which, you have this crowd now. Noah, I've noticed that you're someone who loves the camera. I'm a person that loves the theater as well.
Banger game incoming, yeah. Falcons versus FaZe.
It's the
FaZe,
most
yeah.
special feeling ever. Like playing from my own room and to playing here is just such a crazy difference. I just love you guys so much for all the energy you guys are bringing. So keep going, support Mowgli. He's the best French player here. Keep going and let's finish it.
Ooh, that's a statement.
Lots of. What do you want? What do you want, Mowgli? Yeah, go ahead.
Les gars, faites un maximum de bruit pour Baby Shark. Parce que le gars, c'est sa première année. Il a déjà fait 2 scènes.
I think he's giving a shout out to Baby Shark.
C'est un monstre, les gars, c'est un monstre. Mais j'étais obligé de gagner contre lui, désolé.
Big cheers to Baby Shark, who's played an incredible event. That is from Mowgli. There's a lot of love and respect between all of our French players, but to recap real quick, you know what?
Psycho
Noah
dicks
loves
that bomb,
saying
that's
adore
crazy.
tout ce qu'il y a scène, mais en même temps, quand il y a tout Paris qui est là autour de lui, ça lui donne de l'énergie. Et les contents
Baby
de
Shark French as well,
continuer
yeah.
le parcours de son équipe et de Team Secret. et de
Elegance,
Mowgli
how much
pour
horsepower does your balls have?
Paris, one more time.
What else is there even to even say?
Bro, do you know what I thought? Bro, NA has so many EU imports.
Yeah, but not
Imagine
the
if
other way around.
imagine if those imports went back to Europe, all of them.
Yeah, then NA would be kind of...
EU would be stacked as fuck.
Yeah. I mean, EU was always the better region.
Yeah, I think so as well.
It's only in like the last few years that changed, you know? Have you had these black ice cookies? Are they nice or what?
I've had them. They're decent. They're decent. When I look at them, I'm thinking like an Oreo, but it's not obviously like an Oreo.
Does it not taste like that?
Nah. But it's good though. It's good. It's good. NA is bad as fuck. NA has some really good teams though. Like NA has some really good teams. But I think EU has more talent, no?
Yeah.
What gun feels insane on LAN? Like any DMR is always crazy on LAN.
Stomping or Shark for Rookie of the Year? It's probably going to be Stomping, isn't it? He got to a final. Baby Shark didn't.
Yeah, but he got to all the events.
Did Stomping not get to all the events? He did.
No, I'm saying main stage. I think Baby Shark went further on average.
I think Stomping's performance.
Yeah,
was
no,
better.
that's what's gonna take him over the edge for sure.
That's got to factor in though. Can't just be like qualifying.
No,
you know?
no.
I think Stomping will get it.
Probably.
And if Stomping doesn't get it, there'll be another Jinxie meltdown.
Well, if he doesn't get it, who would they beat then?
That's what I'm saying. Maybe Shark, but I think that Stomping's been better.
No, but,
individually.
it has to either. They are the only two contenders, no?
Well, there's that Brazilian guy that apparently is really, really good. Is he really like? I haven't seen him
I've scrimmed against him once.
Is he a beast?
I mean, when we scrimmed him, he was like mediocre, I'd say. But I mean, apparently he's fucking sick. But like I said, I want to practice him once. But I think that was also a team diff. Like our team just smoked their team. Drop Alamau for Sky. Thoughts? Yeah, you're a genius.
For Sky? Did this guy just say?
Yeah.
What do you mean my belly's poking? What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, even if I sat all the way up like this, you still couldn't see my belly. What the fuck are we on about? Stomping is just young, cool, handsome, rich, and has loving parents and is ultra auriful.
That's true.
Facts.
Does Mingo play Pro League? No, he's on console.
Mingo doesn't really give a fuck, does he?
No, he's a creator.
He loves a little booze on stream. I want to see Kaysen will probably definitely play tier 1.
Not gonna lie, if I talk facts, I would replace Alamau, Blast for you, and G2. I don't play neither of those two roles. I don't play Blast role, I don't play Alamau's role, so it doesn't make any sense.
No facts were spoken.
Yeah.
How did Jinxie make Pro League? He didn't.
Yeah, it's not made Pro League. There is rotations. What do you mean? Who would IGL if Alamau was gone? I don't think there's any better IGL than Alamau in Europe that they can replace.
You know, IGLs are like so scarce right now. There's like none.
Yeah.
Like once you get rid of the ones that are on teams, then it's not looking too pretty out there. Yeah, I thought Blaz was overhated this event as well. G2 had no right going as far as they did at times because Blaz literally pulled them back into so many games. You see how many clutches did Blaz have? Like physical, because obviously a lot of them he won't get credited for because obviously they're not 1v(x)s. But he was in like a lot of 2v4s, 2v5s, and like helped them win the rounds basically.
Yeah. When do we get a 2v5 with Sky? You guys never versed champs? Yeah, true, we didn't. He's not called LeBlast James for no reason. Type shit though.
Played really good, bro.
Yeah. Alamau Loki baited the entire event. He was always last alive and never executed with his team. Argue with it, it's the truth. Well, yeah, but okay, so you're right. You're right. They drop Alamau. Who did they pick up? Who should they pick up?
Arab, yeah. Half Arab.
What's Stomp and Roll? He plays like, he's like a cut player. Like if you know who Souls is, he plays the same role as Souls.
Similar to Palu.
Yeah, similar to Palu. Similar to Usus, I guess. Leakyfag is the best IGL performing ever? Probably, yeah. He shouldn't get dropped. Alamau definitely has some shit he needs to work on.
Can say that about anyone.
That's fair. How many hours do you have on Siege? Like 15 to 20,000, I think. Did they really drop Alamo? No.
I actually would like to know, like, because I feel like a lot of rumors get started, like, in Siege, and I, like, where did he start? Is it just people, like, make stuff up, or what?
Probably.
Or, like, they say what they think should happen, and then try to make it, like, a rumor.
That is probably what it is. I don't even think it's Reddit. I think it's just the TikTok generation.
TikTok is actually worse than Reddit now. Some of the shit I read now, I'm like, wow, you guys literally don't watch the game, do you? I feel like some people as well, like, even though they watch the game, they don't actually know sometimes what they're watching, or they don't know why a round went the same way. We have a bunch of scoreboard warriors now. Kills never used to matter until I think Jinxie started watching the game. Like, people didn't go, oh, look at this guy, he went like 0-7, this guy's shit. Like, you can have impact in the game. Definitely a new thing.
When the Shackle play? After this game. They play against FaZe. They play against FaZe. Even if Alama's died gel and you drop him, you can arrange something. Everyone's so flex, especially in GT. It's not like player will forget how to play. I mean, you still need someone to call. You need someone to call the shots. I mean, everyone can flex around on operators, yeah, but like, you need someone to kind of steer the round. Like, you need that one person to kind of like give the objective of the round, and if the objective goes to fuck, you need that guy to like set up a new plan, you know? Like, that's kind of the job of an IO. There's a Twitter post where Alama was thinking of leaving EU and probably going to SAL. Yeah, there's also a Twitter post of me retiring apparently, and me joining Team IKEA, so yeah. Like...
Yeah, I'm half Middle East, half Arab. Half.
I don't know who to bet on this next game. Falcons or... It depends on the maps, bro. That's the thing.
It's too hard to say.
You gotta wait for the maps. But then again, you kind of need some ball knowledge to know what maps they're good on as well.
Yeah.
Who won between Fury and Fluxo? Fluxo.
Oh, Splash is back. No. Splash X Phil gonna go crazy.
Do you eat Swedish meatballs? I haven't had one in so long.
You haven't been on home tear for a while.
Fortress is going to be played for sure? Nah. I mean, maybe, but like, Falcons also got shit on by us on Fortress. But they could have also used that, like, a bad game, you know? But we'll see. Could be.
I'm like 5'10". 5'10", probably. 5'10", maybe 5'11" with shoes on.
I think Clubhouse is definitely being played, though. Both teams like it.
Yeah.
Clubhouse.
That'll be a barn burner.
Clubhouse, Night Haven. I can see Night Haven.
Fabrizio Romano on Siege would be cool as fuck. I actually don't think it's a good thing, because like in esports, like the announcements are a big thing, right? Like, so when you have someone leaking everything, it just kills the announcements. Whereas in football, it's different. Like, you gotta remember, agents pay Fabrizio Romano to talk about transfers so that they happen, you know?
Florian with a tier 1.
It's not the same thing.
He killed football too?
Yeah, a lot of people don't like Fabrizio Romano.
What mic are you using? The Shure SM7B.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, maybe sooner. Oh, we're in. We're back.
Yeah.
A little bit rough. I mean, we just sent the last NA team home. If you're a Brazil enjoyer, you know, you've got some options to pick from as well. Same goes for Europe. But looking in this bracket and just thinking about that last game as well, just want to reference the interview. Speaking or hearing Noah and Mowgli speak to the crowd about
what's the best tips not to get better at Siege? I think it's just playing Siege all the time. Like,
the emotions that happen with these players.
Yeah, I think it's just playing Siege all the time. So you know nothing but Siege. I think that's how you excel in it.
Obviously, for players like these, and Noah touched up on it, having that crowd be at your backing after every single kill, after every single clutch moment, you use that momentum to shape your play, to shape what you're trying
just
to
claws with the prime.
Thank
you for the 8 months. Appreciate that.
Just giving the respect over to Baby Shark. What Mowgli said.
Yeah, you don't want the fart chart.
Trust me. Showcases what our community is about, regardless of whether
Jim and
it's
Savage's contracts are running out.
everyone
G2
is
could
family at the
money
end of the day,
sweep them if
regardless
they
of
wanted.
if they're going against each other. And I think that's
Imagine
something
Stomp and
really
Laura,
showcased
June,
and how
Savage
true
and
our
Doki.
community is down
Imagine the team with
sport.
4
I mean,
fragments. that'd be
speaking
sick.
from being a previous player, there's no feeling like playing on a main
Yeah.
stage in front of a crowd, let alone your home crowd, a crowd that wants you to win, wants you
The
to
thing is,
succeed.
like,
There's
Team
nothing
Secret-
as electrifying
Team Secret
like
also
that.
upped
No
the
matter how
pay
many
after they
times
won
you do it, it'll always
EWC
be one of the best
as
feels
well.
you can
And
experience.
like the difference between
And this is
G2
exactly
and
what
Team
I love
Secret
about
pay is
SI, right?
like
It's a
not.
special time of
But
the
if
year.
you're-
We
if you're
really
Team
get to
Secret,
celebrate
why
people
would you
that
split
mean
off now?
so much to
Yeah,
this
when
game. So we do
when
have
things are
foundations.
finally
We
starting
have
to
the
click.
first one ready for you.
Yeah.
Like they won EWC. They're going. They're in the semi-final of SI.
Paris, the city of love.
But how'd
for
they
the
do at
Six
Munich?
Invitational
Top 4,
2026.
top 6.
So much happens over the next 3 days.
Top 6,
And
100%.
as Anne and the team on the desk
Like,
just alluded
they have
to,
zero
a
reason
big
to split,
part
like-
of it is celebrating all of the people, both in front of camera, behind the scenes, and the entire community that make this scene
G2
so
doesn't have
magnificently
hella
lush.
fans. I mean, they have good fans, but they don't have hella fans
juste
nowadays.
You have to remember, it's not about how much money the orgs have, it's how willing are they to spend it.
À toutes les gens qui travaillent
Yeah.
sur le jeu même, qui font partie de notre communauté, et ben beaucoup plus que ça. Il y a toujours des commendations.
This
qu'on
is
en
such a
parle,
genius
et
emote.
cette fois, c'est pour les développeurs.
6-7.
On commence ici au
Is
SI.
SI hard? Nah, it's super
Certainly
easy, bro.
one of
Honestly,
my
anyone can do
favourite
it.
parts
Like,
of a
may as
Six
well go
Invitational.
and win the
And now
hammer.
it is time for our dev commendation.
Who got winning the whole thing? I actually don't know. I don't know. I think anyone can win it. This depends on the day.
Greatest passion. Working in a game
Who is this?
that it's relevant for people, that it's
Oh.
making them connect with their friends, that they're so passionate about. It's not something that can happen twice in your life.
Bro said fake hoopers. Did it say
I'm
dev
Kylian
communication?
Caro. I'm associate producer. I work at Ubisoft Barcelona on Rainbow Six Siege. So I manage the playlist team who's responsible for handling all the game modes in Siege and all the ways to interact with the game in public playlists, private playlists, like custom game and so. We try to offer an experience for everyone because
These are the
there's
guys
all
that
type
were
of
not
players
implementing
in-
a 1v1 game mode in
If
Siege.
you want to play like a fast-paced match, a chaotic arcade, or a competitive mode, that's part of what we do. And we do as well take care of the planning phase.
I know the
things,
kids would have
map
loved the
ban,
Bunker Wars
operator
playlist.
ban, and everything that is related the flow of the game up until you start the action phase.
Passion to everything that he does. He does a great job of playing the game, understanding how the game works, but then also how can his team execute
Shit would die in a
to
week.
help the game grow.
Oh.
He's a natural leader. He's very committed with all the team.
You can feel when he's around, he just has like an impact on the team, on the mindset.
And I think he's one of the main pillars of the success of what we do.
He really cares about the game.
Siege is a dream game for me. It's a dream project. I always like this type of games, this competitive tactical shooter, adrenaline. It's one of my biggest passions.
All the
for
dev
sure.
skin.
I'm definitely a competitive player, and to be competitive to me means that you are trying to improve and to push yourself into be better and to stay sharp and to look for that next objective that you are seeking for.
Azrael, thank you for the prime.
And that's something that can coexist with teamwork. And I try to reinforce it to my team. I think it's good for them that they remain competitive, because being competitive, it's about the drive that push you to try to be the best team. But also to focus first on the shared goal. For me, it's important. It's like kind of my mindset.
Bro, when I see this video, bro, I just think of good weather, bro.
Yeah, that's in Spain. That's Barcelona.
Yeah.
I played more than 20 years in basketball, and it's a sport about consistency and about team collaboration, because everyone has a role. So if everyone is doing what they need to do, they can win. In Siege, you need to be consistent to win rounds. And in basketball, you need to be consistent to score. There are so many similarities, like the competition, the adrenaline. And in the team aspect, it's the same. So everyone needs to do a part to execute the whole plan of the team and committing to it. That's where the magic happens, and it's where all the puzzle works like alone.
On Siege, one of the big things is that regardless of where we are in the world,
Yo, smoke with a tier 1.
And I think that's a really important thing. And with Killian and the work he does, that is so much more true because he's allowed us to be more united on the way we work. We got time zone differences, we got different priorities going on, but the reality is we're one team and it brings us together.
When we were speaking about teamwork, community is also part of that puzzle. Like at the end, everyone is playing a role here, and in this role that the community has, like it's about to express, it's about to enjoy and to be vocal when they do not like things, and everyone needs to be able to interact with the game in the way that they want, no? Like it's something that we try to provide, and we always think on everyone. It's like our main mantra in the team, actually.
It's important to make the community feel that we listen to them.
And having somebody like
Munich
Killian
is actually
that
sick.
can understand their feedback, ensuring that everyone understands what was that feedback, it's essential.
What we care
Is
is
tax
what
better
the
than
user
UK and Sweden?
receives
Yeah.
and how they receive what we are developing.
And I do think that right now we have a pretty good thing going on. So they've done a great job, I think, at just giving something for everyone to enjoy. And still to this day, they're trying to make it better and better.
Muting to gossip about Alicia,
enjoying
yeah.
so much what we are doing.
Yeah, she's so dreamy, chat. She's so dreamy,
That's the
chat.
purpose of everything.
Oh, I know what it is. It's one of those like commendation ones. The commendation prize.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for our Dev Commendation recipients, Killian!
Paris, notre commandite développeur, Killian!
As we give him the award that he gets to keep forever, and it has been well and truly well earned and well deserved, Killian. We learnt a lot about you in that awesome video package just now. But now standing here on the stage, after being a part of the game that you love, what does this moment mean to you?
So it means a lot. Like everyone who I work with in the project like knows how genuinely I care about the game, like how fantastic is this game. Like I play very often.
Marty with the tier 1, appreciate that.
Every time that I can, and working in it, like seeing it evolve, like it's fantastic. It means a lot. Like it's real purpose, man.
C'est un moment très important pour moi, pour ma carrière, mais aussi mon équipe me connaît, je travaille avec eux, je joue le jeu personnellement et avec tout le monde. Et ce moment-là, c'est un moment d'honneur pour moi et pour toute l'équipe que je travaille avec. Killian, I want to thank you very much for all the work that you're doing in the background. And speaking of which, because it's a lot of background work, how is it for you to come to events like the Invitational and see your work and your team's work manifest here in front of
I'm watching SI every year. The fucking same thing happens. I watch SI and I'm like,
I was speaking at the
game is amazing.
At the last
And then I hop on
part
and
of the
I'm
video.
like, wow.
We are there behind the curtains, working tirelessly to improve the game, to make it evolve.
like watching a montage of the game, you know, and you watch like you go back and watch an old bowler video or a fucking Kickstarter video, and you're like, wow, I have to hop on Siege right now. Just to get a raw dog by fucking Jimmy Jones, 59.
Like it's everything because without players,
Do pros get to play the new season early like content creators?
En fait, c'est un peu hallucinant
only
parce que
to
des fois, on
play
travaille
test
des semaines, des mois, peut-être des
certain
années aussi
operators
à
before they
préparer
get
tous les
released.
features qu'on a
Like I
dans
play
le jeu
tested
même.
like
Puis on
a bunch
arrive
of
à l'événement,
operators
on voit
that are
que
going to
tout
be
le monde,
released in the
que ce
future.
soit l'audience ici
But like
ou les
obviously
joueurs,
everything
qui
is under
apprécient tout le
NDA.
travail qu'on fait. Et bien sûr,
So you
quand on
can't say
travaille tous en
anything.
équipe et qu'on voit cette
But that's kind of what pros
œuvre-là
get to do.
créée dans le jeu même,
Not
ça nous
all
donne
pros
un
get to
grand
do it.
esprit de coéquipage et bien sûr de travail fantastique. Thank you very much.
Killian, it's a rare occasion that you get to stand in front of, I guess, the consumers
Operators, you
of
say?
your product.
Yeah.
Is there any
Falcons got 7-0 by Wildcard on
what's to
Fortress
come
and by
in
ours.
Rainbow
Yeah,
Six
they're not
Siege?
going Fortress.
So you can be sure that I won't be spoiling anything because I want you to save the surprise for Sunday. Like there's a lot of things coming up that are exciting.
Do you like any of them?
Not even as a
There are
dev,
some
but
cool
also as a
concepts for
player.
sure.
Like I'm genuinely excited about some things, like big stuff. So make sure you tune in Sunday. Like it will be amazing, like a moment to celebrate.
Bien sûr, je travaille dans le backstage un petit peu, mais je peux juste vous dire, vous teaser qu'il faut regarder le show, le panel,
When
le
do we
dimanche,
find
parce qu'il y
out
a
where all the
beaucoup d'affaires
majors
qui vont
and
être
SIs are at the
montrées
next
pour
year?
ici et pour le futur qui arrive.
When
C'est pas
they get
juste
announced,
incroyable pour moi comme
I
développeur,
assume
mais comme
tomorrow,
personne qui joue ce jeu
esports
régulièrement
thing,
et tout le temps.
Finally, Killian, look, you've worked tirelessly
when they
over the
release
years
like where
to be
the majors are
awarded
going to
and
be
rewarded
tomorrow.
with this spotlight
esports
in front
panels
of not only this crowd
Yeah.
here in the Adidas Arena in Paris, but to
Why was that
everybody
not the case
watching
last
at
year?
home and your colleagues up in the stands.
Didn't they do that last year?
I'm going to
Did
give you
they?
the microphone. Anything that you want to say, this is your chance.
Yes, so I want to take a moment to be to actually express how grateful I am to work in this project. So a moment to thanks to the community for sticking with us, for letting us evolve the game, for to improve it over the years. It's fantastic.
The stream is a bit louder.
Also
I can
to
turn
the
it down.
team, most of them are there. So also shout out to them. Like it's so cool to work with you all.
No, it's here.
It's an amazing team. Everyone is so passionate and talented. It's an amazing feeling. And most importantly, to my family, to the ones that were there since the beginning, that always supported me, my mother, my father. I love you so much. Also my wife, Alba, she's the most resilient and caring person in the world. I love you so much. And also my baby daughter, Gina, 6 months old. She won't be watching this anytime soon because no screens, but I hope that when she does it, eventually she will be.
Bro, he's tall as fuck.
Je me remerciant à vous, la communauté, qui nous donne toujours de la place pour
Actually,
expérimenter
no,
et
it's
pour
not.
améliorer le jeu.
He just looks tall next to him. I'm taller than Ian Chambers, so but he's probably like Corey. He's probably like 6'1".
Chaque jour pendant des années pour créer ce jeu fantastique. Bien sûr, à ma famille, mes parents et ma
He does look big there, though.
Yeah, he does look massive there.
Yeah, he does.
Imagine what like fucking Scent would look like next to them.
Oh, Scent would look. We have to pan the camera out.
Paris.
He's probably like 6'1".
One more time for our first commendee
He's pretty
of
tall.
SI 2026, our magnificent dev, Killian.
6'1"
Kylian
is-
Mbappe, guys.
6'1" is not tall.
Well, it is. Isn't
Well,
it?
it is.
Maybe not in the Netherlands. I think average dude's
Yeah,
like
to be fair.
6'3".
Yeah,
but
that's
like,
true, yeah.
6'1" is tall. Like, world average.
What the fuck is his ad?
Sick. Is it Steam Deck? Oh, Game Pass.
Xbox. When is the 1v1 tourney?
I think it's on the last day.
Where can I check this?
R6 Esports.
Oh yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, 1v1 final last day before the show match.
Damn.
I should have entered the 1v1. I didn't even know it was a thing.
Yeah, it was.
And the 1v1 GOAT.
There's a Stroker from Brazil.
Yeah.
He's in it. He's obviously gonna win.
Isn't it Mike W for the Americans?
No, it's someone else. It's not Mike W.
Is it just some bot?
Yeah.
No. Stroker's gonna be fucking stroking his meat on that shit. On God. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool addition though. Like 1v1 like segment.
Yeah. I mean, I think those are better than the show matches.
The show matches used to be good because now they just do them with random people. I feel like back in the day they used to do like players from the tournament. It wasn't just random creators.
I don't even know if it's.
It used to be Team America versus rest of the world. Do you remember?
Yeah.
So like you'd have EU players versus NA, like Kanto and shit used to play it. Now it's just like a bunch of random creators.
Oh, you mean like instead of creators, it should be the players?
Yeah, how it used to be.
Yeah.
Like maybe 1 or 2 creators, but not like 5
then you kind of
creators.
get like all-star games. Yeah.
That's what it was. Yeah. Do you not remember when it was like Team?
No,
NA versus
I remember
EU?
now because I remember what's that guy that played for Norvengu?
Waka.
Waka was playing in one of those.
Yeah, Kanto played one. Shate played. Skies played.
Canadian, no?
Yeah, like it used to be NA versus the rest of the world, and I thought that was just really cool. Like, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of the creator matches. I think it's like a waste of an hour, especially when everyone's just like there for Pro Siege, you know. It's like seeing a show match between, or like it used to be like pros that were knocked out of the tournament, you know?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Is PJ O'Neill representing EU? If PJ O'Neill was on stage, bro, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. A crazy watch. I'd pay for that. I'm 6'3.5" right now. That's crazy. Melt with a tier 1. Appreciate that. Are you back in Toronto? No, I'm in the UK. I'm going back to Toronto for early April or late March. Yeah, late March. At the end of March, I'm going there. Are you guys in like an off season right now? Yeah, like a 2-week off season. The NEL stage starts on the 1st of April. Why doesn't Siege do a baddie tournament with just straight baddies in bikinis playing Siege? Yeah, what a shout.
Why has it not been done? Could not think of why it wouldn't have been done already.
Who you got winning? FaZe or Falcons?
It's too hard to say, I think. You have to see out on the face, like how they're looking. It's an on the day game.
I want to see the maps too.
Yeah. If we see a Bankaroo could be a. But I think Falcons. I think FaZe will ban it.
Yeah.
Don't think we'll see a Fortress either.
Nah, not a Fortress. G2 lost to FaZe on Fortress. Falcons have lost 14-1 the last 2 Fortress games. Nah, it's not happening.
Yeah, EU are the worst at Fortress out of the three big regions.
I swear if they would give Jinx a contract to stream SI, they would double the numbers. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%.
I think it's also an interest thing as well, right? Like Jinxie usually watches the semi-final and the final and stomping games, or like the big matches, but he doesn't like to watch the whole thing because it is long. It is very long. I think very few people can say they watched every game.
Yeah. What Pro League team do you practice the most? I have no idea, bro. It depends on the schedule the teams have. I have no idea. How long till the FaZe and Falcons? It's less than 5 minutes. Yeah, a minute left. It's less than a minute left. I nearly watched every game because of boredom in school. What do you not fuck with in school? Fear. Bro, everyone says the same thing. And everyone always says, bro, like, everyone says how terrible school is when you're in school, but when you leave school, it's actually fucking sick. Because, like, you go to school, bro, like, you just go there, fuck around, get served good food. Or I did, at least. So it was just like, dude, that shit was peak.
I personally hated school. Like, I went there to see my friends, yeah. But that was about it. Like school.
And then you also realized, like, you only had your friends because of school as well. Because they binded you all together. Yeah. Hunter with 100 bits. When does it start? 20 seconds.
I much prefer like being an adult than being in school. Like having your own money, doing what you want with your life, not just going to the same place kind of thing.
Split screen iPad. I like school just unnecessary lesson.
It is time for our upper bracket final, our match of the day: Falcons versus FaZe for a spot in the grand final. My name is En, I'll be your host, and joining me in the studio are lovely EU folks.
What up, Carb? What up, Carb?
Now, Fresh, I want to get to you first. I mean, you've worked so many main stages at this point. I can probably understand.
Hunter, thank you for the 100 bits, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Do you know what? I'm a little bit nervous. This is a big game. I'm really
I need some
excited
sugar.
seeing friends, family, community members, in the crowd, in the audience.
Are you doing one
SI
runs
in
tomorrow?
Europe. It's amazing.
You can actually get on your fucking account.
I'm gonna I have to restart my PC after this.
It is an SI in your home country.
Don't found a fix for that.
It feels truly special to be here in Paris, in the heart
Did Blas
of
respond?
France, to celebrate.
Yeah,
Siege,
but he was in here. We
especially
couldn't
for
fix it.
Invitational. Paris, est-ce que vous êtes chaud?
See what I mean? The French crowd will always answer.
I know you were waiting for this, and I love to hear the response from the crowd as well. But we have to talk about our matchup of the day here.
Aska certified for a 3.5 GPA. That's crazy, no?
Last year's SI
Average.
Grand
Is that
Final.
average?
Absolutely insane.
Yeah, if we look at this, at every single moment in a recent timeline of Siege history, there is always that matchup. Ever since W7N dominated for 1.5 years, Siege Sports, who took over?
Shit.
Falcons
Look
and
at this.
FaZe, always facing each other. And in fact, I will say this, Falcons have been winning it. It's been 3-1. But
apart from the big one, Leo, apart from the big one last year in Boston where they lost 3-1 space, I will say we've called it the Duel of Destiny, but really they've been the deniers of each other's destiny. Both of these teams have been so exceptional in that kind of post.
It depends if you mean school or university, I think.
That if the other team wasn't there, they'd have probably gone on to have started a dynasty, but they've just been a thorn in each other's side the whole time.
Now I want to start looking at Falcons as the first team here in our matchup, because before we were on, I was already hearing chants from the crowds supporting Falcons. They'll be looking for that support as well. I mean, winning this matchup would bring them one step closer to that big goal of lifting the hammer in Paris.
Leash and Nomad
There are
main.
the big
This
favorites
fucker,
coming
bro.
here, obviously, 3 of them being hometown heroes. They are the ones that have attended so many grand finals. They're also a major hope for France, obviously taking away a hammer. If we look at these guys, obviously, Jack, pressure is on them, but also, what a stage to begin with.
Yeah, pressure is on them. I feel like they've been thriving inside of that pressure. Certainly when we saw them back in Munich, now we're seeing them here. They know that they've leveled up from the team that had
What
those
can
so
you do
many
with Shikes as a
consecutive
whispering in
second places.
French?
They've worked
You know
hard,
it's
they've
game.
gone away, and they look invigorated. They're still laughing, they're joking, they're having a lot of fun. They know the pressure's on them, but they back themselves.
I had a chat with Liquefact this morning at the hotel, and he was saying,
Look,
you
you
know,
hate
whatever
that
happens,
Liquefact looks so punchable. I don't think he looks punchable, bro. I think he looks unpunchable.
You can punch him and he's probably gonna punch you back pretty hard.
I think you can punch him and then he breaks every bone in your body and twists you into a fucking pretzel after.
Inside this tournament, but there's one player
That guy's like 6'2" and he's like a grizzly bear, bro.
We're gonna take a look at the Shaiko's mic.
Do you have any chats? Nah, I don't have any.
Absolutely exceptional throughout this whole tournament. I think,
Yeah, he's like a fucking gorilla, bro. Like, he's huge. Look at the size of him.
Absolutely loves him. They adore him. He is, you know, the favorite of French Rainbow Six. He's been so good across this tournament. But it's not just this tournament. If we take
Todd,
a
you're
look
that skinny. I
into
think if you
Shaiko's
punched,
mind,
like,
you can see
they did him
that he
dirty.
is a member of the 1,000
The
Killer
fuck?
Club at the Six Invitational.
He's trying to say he's a short man.
10 tournament MVPs. Now, so many players would be
Bro,
lucky to play the
Todd, you're
Nations
that skinny.
10
If you punched
tournaments.
Liquefact, I think your arm would break on his
His
face.
stats for the year is 110 on EPS. He is 10% higher
6
than
major
any average
Sweden
player across
2021?
the
For
whole
what?
year since the 1st of
Yeah.
March last year, including crazy.
He won the major. Is Yongshipping?
Yeah, that's was
And the
2022.
honors that he's had. Of course, he's won a major. He's won 2
No, it was 2021. It was the last major of 2021.
No, it was the last major of 2023.
He is the hometown hero.
2022.
We know
Charlotte,
Shaiko
Berlin,
as a fragger,
Jönköping.
but really, he is the
Oh yeah,
facilitator.
you're right. Yeah, it was.
Way to show this, that to take an example of the last time Shaiko has played, it was against Furia.
Damn, L-Graph,
and they
dude.
actually battered them. It was on
L-Graph,
Clubhouse.
dude.
And look at this round, we're on the Jim Bomb side, and Furia, they've got a defense that's extended. We know that, right? Construction setup with Azami, at the same time, a Goyo playing cash, and at the same time, all the way in red stairs, they see a clash. The first thing they will do is Usus will breach that soul wall towards construction. Now that creates pressure. Look at Azami, she's focused on it. And she
Bro, that
goes
has got to
Fenrir.
that has got to be
Fenrir has
Splash
come
on the
to help.
second account
The
on
sole duty
YouTube.
of Fenrir now is making sure no one goes through that breach. That is all a trap. Because if you look upstairs, who is upstairs? Usus. Going on the vents boost, he's gonna have an angle through the hatch, and he's calling Shaiko over. Shaiko will send the Lion scan, making sure the Fenrir does not move. And that is all a trap, because look at Usus, he calls for Shaiko to open the
Usus.
hatch, and that's a free kill. Beautiful play here. Look, Brady is on the windows. Who is here to cover him?
Game of Thrones
Once
worth the
again,
watch?
that's
Yeah.
Shaiko.
I'm
Up on
watching
the
it right
windows,
now.
getting the free pick. And look here, Hibana is taking a gunfight here towards Azami, and she's scared. And when you're scared and you're Falcons, and you've got Shaiko on your team, you call him over. Shaiko is looking at me right now, and he's acknowledging that. Look, the Lion scan, he comes in, takes the 2v1, making sure he's helping them, and boom, that's another kill for Shaiko. We've said it again and again, Shaiko is an amazing fragger, but he's also, and foremost, he's an amazing teammate. Et pour tous mes fans français, on le sait depuis le début, Shaiko, il est extraordinaire, non?
I mean, we have to say as well, these clips are so well put
Surely
together.
it fills
Big
up
props
now,
to
like
our
with
observers
Falcons
putting
being
and
here.
stringing that all together and giving us a feed for our eyes.
I'm just kind of empty on the
Yeah,
right
it's
side
absolutely
here.
amazing. You know,
Yeah.
he is clairvoyant. Shaiko is, you know, he's had to grow so much in his role as well, but he's done it so well. And this tournament, it really does feel like the one that everything's
What's your
been
favorite
building
non-R6
Talked about it. These
creator?
two always face each other in important matchup. We have to talk about FaZe as well, because if anything,
I don't know. I don't
this
watch
team
like too
might
much
look like they will
content.
go back to back on Hammer, and that's the first
My
time they could be
favorite?
doing
I would
it
say it's a
since that Penta G2
non-gaming
I
probably
don't
thing.
think the crowd in the arena
No,
want
I'm
them
trying to think
do
of a
it,
non-gaming
but
one. That's
Who's
okay.
the health
Okay.
guy?
Knowledge FaZe are our
Who?
reigning world champions.
Guy you
They
likes
are,
trying to
of
live
course, one of
forever.
the
Brian Johnson?
Yeah, you watch a lot of him. Or Andrew
and they are
Huberman, maybe.
chasing that back-to-back
Ah,
And I just
Or
feel
maybe
like
Will,
they
what's his name?
Will Tennyson?
It's always the
Yeah, Will
same
Yeah,
thing.
he's
They get
nice.
here,
I
they
like
get
to watch.
victories, they make it
I like
through
Mike
the stage.
Mike
Sometimes
Thurston
they
as
look
well. He
perfect,
does some good,
sometimes
pretty
they
good
don't, but
content.
still,
There's another British guy as well. I forgot his name.
I know who you mean.
The big like.
They
Yeah.
are, but the funny thing
Gym
is,
guy.
when we look at
Yeah.
their stats,
I forgot what his name
and
is.
how far they've made
I like
it
to watch
inside
him.
the tournaments, the
I
stats
forgot
don't
his
really
name.
reflect
His
the
head's
FaZe
up. His
videos.
face in my head though.
And that's something that I don't understand. They feel like a sleeping giant. If you look at FaZe, still in the competition right
Chris
now, they're
Will
the
does some
worst
good
defensive
podcast.
team,
Yeah, I like Chris
the worst
Will.
team at
I like his
entry,
podcast.
The slowest team in entry, and none of their players are in the top 10
Eddie
rated
Hall?
of
No,
the
it's not Eddie
events.
Hall.
Eddie Hall
And
makes
I
good
wonder,
videos though.
How is FaZe
I haven't
still
seen them.
making it to the upper bracket
Does he do
final?
like vlogging?
Based on those
Yeah.
things, you do really wonder. But what I will say is it's strategic depth.
What is his name,
and
the
it's
guy that we're thinking of,
communication
the British guy?
coordination. Yes, those stats don't make
Is it
a
Joe
great deal of
something?
sense, but when you
Oh, Joe Facer is one of
Joe
them.
Facer, yeah.
He's good as well.
playing club at Chalet,
But it wasn't that guy.
and they've noticed.
Matt Armstrong videos are like the only car videos that I actually like.
Seen
I used to like Top Gear when I was a kid as well.
So they're thinking, okay, we know for certain there will be 2 anchors on site. Cyber
Jeff
actually
Nippert, he
gets
does some very
a
good like
really nice
some good
throw
content
here.
too.
Gets
Yeah,
it up on the
a lot
platform, up
of
into the rafters. This is one
science-based
for anybody
stuff.
watching. You can take this to ranked. Leo, I know you need help with that.
I'm not really a
Matt
car
does
guy.
fitness. Yeah, I like Matt. Yeah, that guy.
So he
I watched a
knows
video of
there's an
him the other
extension
day.
up on the top floor as well, and therefore FaZe look to go and clear it. However, they come a little bit unstuck. Cyber dies, and he's sitting on this camp. He sees the defenders completely trying to retake.
Appreciate that, Keener fan. Thank you.
I'm not a huge car guy, to be honest.
Boom. Blackbeard's already on site. Boom.
But like, Matt Armstrong makes some good stuff.
And look, they're gonna get aggressive towards the anchor, and the Thermite will go for the plant. They take the site because they know it's the opportunity to take. Handy gets aggressive, he gets the pick that he needs. And even though it was a 4v5 at the beginning, look at this. They seize the right opportunity. That is the beauty of FaZe. Even when
Haven't
they're-
these guys already
even
played this
when they're
event?
struggling, even
Who?
when they don't have the map
Falcons
advantage,
and FaZe?
they will find that gap.
Played in the groups?
They will execute it flawlessly.
Or no?
They're a
No.
team that has the best
No.
cohesion I've ever seen.
Those quick reactions, that
They played
coordination,
early in the
communication, that's
playoffs,
what
maybe?
makes them a world champion team.
Like
I feel like we've been talking
early.
about the team so much. I want to get to the map, Vito. I want to get to start this match as quickly as we possibly
Let's
can. Falcons have the first pick here.
Bang.
It's a bank.
Yeah, they
Oh, shit.
never lose
There.
it to G2 in secret.
This
They
is a
will
good
play
veto
against
for-
anybody, so no surprise to see them pick it against FaZe, but the FaZe pick, bit of a surprise, Leo.
I think
Border is a big
Falcons.
surprise to me.
It leans
It's not
Falcons,
necessarily
definitely,
a
I would
fan
say.
favorite for FaZe, and if you look about it,
Dude,
Falcons
FaZe
have
is
got some of
dog
the
shit
best gunners
on
in the world.
layer.
And they've
What is
let
the
Bank
map?
go up,
Because
which
the
is
most
like
gunfights
best map for
are-
Falcons.
It's a weird one for me.
Lair feels a little bit 50-50 for me.
To be fair,
Both teams
Falcons
can
have
play. I think
lost.
FaZe's strategical depth, but also there's a
When we were
variation of ways
trying to do
they play it.
vetoes,
We've
they
seen
lost
Falcons be very
2
strong.
out of their
Right,
last
given
4
this first
times
map
they
here,
played
Bank, I
bank.
feel like that's a big talking point. Who's taking that first?
FaZe
Maybe
Borders
King
not
did
crazy.
break their bank
Falcons,
7 years.
They're the ones that have been dominating that
7
map
years.
outside of Europe, I will say. Europe
You know
is
they
the
only
best,
beat them 8-7 as
best,
well.
I guess region at this map, and they're one
Yeah,
of the best
it's a
in
complete
the
troll
region,
fest
so
from
they have to take it.
Falcons.
Yeah, I think so. I do see a world where we go all 3 maps. That border pick for me is a little bit unconventional. It doesn't fit what we've just said in terms of
What's
FaZe
up,
being a
Pinata?
slow team. You know, they're not particularly great at the entries. That map
This could
doesn't
be a
suit
2-0
their
for
style at
Falcons.
all, especially against Falcons where it should.
Yeah, border
However,
second map as
they
well.
must have something up their sleeve.
And I just want to hear from our lovely crowd
Bro,
here
we
in
smoked
Paris.
Falcons
Are we
on
ready
border,
to
though.
start this upper bracket final?
Yeah.
They play border wrong, I think.
All right.
The Falcons doesn't
let's go
really,
to
it's
the
like, I mean,
stage to get this upper bracket final
border
started.
really suit the way Falcons play.
Oh man,
I don't think they play very
this
good.
is going to be good.
Like, when you play
We are
border, you gotta
back
play
here
super
on
aggro.
stage At the Adidas Arena
Or maybe
in
because it's
Paris
FaZe, it might
for
work
one
out, to be
more
honest.
best of 3 on this SI.
Like Pele style was? Yeah, it could be a 2-0 here. It could be a 2-0 for sure.
The match, I think the veto is definitely Falcon centered.
Yo, Boo Boo with the tier 1, thank you.
What is this fucking blanket they've got on the hammer?
I don't know. I wonder if they can just take it off.
Les deux meilleures équipes du monde pour beaucoup d'entre vous, ça j'en suis vraiment sûr. Mais en même temps, je pense que Paris.
How do you think Flux are looking? They're looking good.
Je sais pas, il faut voir.
They're looking good. They're looking good.
Je vous entends un peu bien là, c'est bien, c'est bien, c'est bien. Mais c'est un match, un rematch des finales à Boston l'année passée. Et peut-être ce sera les deux meilleures équipes du monde qui vont arriver.
I think these are the teams we see in the final anyway, personally.
One of these teams, yeah.
I think both.
Yeah, if not one, for sure.
Because I think Falcons, if Falcons win here, then I think FaZe will just beat Fluxo like they always do.
And then Secret.
And then it'll be, yeah.
Secret Fluxo first.
Yeah, and I think Fluxo might beat Secret.
And Matey's out, yeah. And Matey got out way earlier.
A full EU final would be crazy.
In Europe, yeah. But I mean, if it's an EU final, you know Falcons gonna win the final.
Yeah.
So. But I wouldn't want an EU final. I would like an international, like inter-regional. I think those are the best ones. No?
I have a feeling that Fluxo might beat Secret and I don't think they'll beat FaZe though. Must be sick to have like a big event on home turf.
Is Brede playing with a body cam? That's sick to watch that back though, if you think.
Did he have a body cam on?
I think he had a body cam on.
Let's welcome their opponents.
It might be for the production, not so much for him.
Yeah, true. But that would be sick to watch back though.
All the media is like fashion centered, isn't it?
Yeah, because it was Paris Fashion Week, right?
Yeah.
So. They did it with Baby Shark too? Oh, did they? Wait, is Cyber wearing it? No, he's not.
I didn't even see if Brede had it on.
Yeah, Brede had like a black microphone, it looked like.
Oh, but Baby Shark had one on, and they already posted it.
Damn.
To become second ever back-to-back world champions. They want that on their record. And they are looking to do it here.
I don't think FaZe give a shit about the noise though. They got booed in America as well.
Yeah.
KDS coming up here. Licky Fack. Familiar foes. Join us here on the main stage. You can feel the rumble.
I got some as well.
You can feel the tension from this crowd here. It's the first time it's ever been palpable here today. KDS, we'll start with you. Any last words for your opponent here?
Good luck and we have a good game today. Bonne chance, bonne game. Liquefax, c'est pas la première fois que je jouais contre FaZe. Not the first time you play against them.
Fuck you!
Anything like to say?
Fuck you! Have fun, but I don't think he will have fun with this crowd, so...
Said he worried about the crowd.
No. We always are the team they boo, so we're fine. Ça n'affecte pas FaZe, hein?
Tant mieux pour eux, alors.
It's not impacting FaZe, but Liquefac on it says like, you know what? Doesn't matter. It's on them. It's on them.
Can we get a handshake? Oh man, this is good.
No handshake?
They did.
They did?
Yeah.
Can I just ask something really quickly, Lost?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Quick question. Any fans of Shaiko?
So like 4 of them.
Yeah. Should we get them rocking one time?
Yeah.
What's that thing you say? How do you say make some noise in French?
Fly with me. Faites du bruit!
Decent crowd, to be fair.
That's right.
Not louder than the Brazil though. The Brazil was just insane.
Do you know what was like close? Manchester was loud.
Manchester was loud for the amount of people though.
And we only had 4,000 people in there, or 5,000.
Right now.
So, from Boston to Paris, it's the same old dance. The two best teams over the last 12 months, I guess you could say, maybe even longer than that, guys, meet once again, this time in the upper bracket final.
Primary school assembly sing purpose flash. Yeah, God.
No, bro. If they did a London event, 14,000 fans, guarantee it's louder than Brazil.
Yeah, you know they got the bevies too, bro.
Yeah, guarantee it.
This might be
Tom J. Sherlock is like getting the whole crowd.
Tom J. Sherlock actually got the whole crowd fucking pumping.
We saw that on the desk presented with a wonderful graphic. 3-1 head-to-head over the last few events. Of course, in Munich, Falcons got the better of FaZe. Prior to that, long time ago, Montreal.
Are we going out tonight, or because she put a pot roast on?
I'll speak
The one that mattered the most. It was the SI Grand Final last year. FaZe took it out.
The Berlin Major for Crazy? No, the Berlin Major was loud as fuck too, bro. That shit was loud as fuck.
Falcons, and that's been their shortfalling. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. But in the city of love, in their own home territory, surely on this occasion, as they look to book their place in the Grand Final, it's destined in the stars.
And a win here for Falcons will, of course, get them one step.
Their drops are on, yeah.
A team has not
What do you think of Solotov? He's good, yeah, he's really good.
And gone on to lift the hammer since way back in 2022 when TSM were able to achieve that feat.
People are still working, it's Friday. That's fair.
Nah, it's 6 p.m.
We got a little bit of time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
to
6 p.m.
simmer
too.
heading into
7
this
p.m.
upper bracket final. The crowd reaching fever pitch, all starting to pack inside of the Adidas Arena. You look at this record though for Falcons.
It is pretty empty,
second
isn't it?
in Manchester, second in Montreal, second at the Six Invitational.
I just feel like they have amplified the mics here, don't you know?
Yeah. They need to add like,
at the Munich Major.
because the tickets sell out every year.
Is it the hammer? Well, the upper bracket final will give us a glimpse.
I really love the way that the desk has framed this matchup, especially from the perspective of FaZe. They are the sleeping giants heading into this matchup.
You can't tell me Nicky Fact doesn't look like Oryx? No, 100%.
The remaining teams who are at the event on so many key metrics is rather weak.
Both, Brad.
They have this
Both Raid.
4v5s, 3v4s, 2v3s, when they're a player down, when their back's against the wall, when they've got a disadvantage. They are the best team at the event for finding win conditions, and Falcons will be doing everything they can to shut those down throughout these.
What's the formatting? It's a best of 3.
Fall earlier today.
We need to host a major in Kansas.
Displaced by Secret.
All the way over in Kansas.
Heading into this match, and tomorrow and the following days, it's all down to Brazil and Europe, the last 2 regions standing. How fitting for this upper bracket final.
When is the dual front majors coming? Dude, that's what I'm talking about.
Respective regions.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dual front major.
Major in Toronto? Yeah, major in Toronto would be sick. They did a Valorant there, that was sick.
We'll be looking to keep those good times rolling, but with that, it has to have an element of pressure.
Bro, in my opinion, SI should always be in Montreal. Should never change. That's my opinion.
Them proud.
Nah, they should change it, bro. I like it. I like the new locations.
It was iconic with it being in
Bro,
Montreal.
no, Montreal is the shittiest place ever, though, bro. It is so bad. The place where they had the SI was so dead.
Yeah?
Yeah, nothing nearby at all.
Or even move it to Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto is sick.
Having like one location is just like a sick thing.
I like the different locations, though.
I don't know how long it's been now, but the lower bracket.
I don't think Montreal was good, chat. Bro, there was like, you had to drive like 25 minutes to get to the place.
Yeah,
from,
but I
like,
think from a spectator and like kind of like an atmosphere perspective.
Coming in through the upper bracket. Now, not putting
Do you agree that dual front is the future of Siege Pro League? Yeah, Hinata. I think so.
But it is something to be mindful of.
Great playlist. Play it all the time.
Of course, just waiting for all the players to get set. We did just have one dash off stage, so hopefully be back in a moment.
Can they really just leave
Liverpool Major?
Liverpool Major will blow the fucking roof off. Honestly, any UK major, any UK event, they're a good time. UK is like a really developed country. Everything's really easy to get to. Like, hotels are really good quality. Like we have like a lot of good stuff.
That struggles in that department.
I can't think of many places in Europe that would be like better than the UK.
Bradford Major.
Yeah, Bradford Major.
Negative on opening kills. They are 15th rated for opening kills.
Siege is deeply linked with Montreal, like it or not. No, that is true. That is true. That's kind of like the origin of it, so.
So often in their rounds.
I just saw on our screens a moment ago. Shaiko, arguably the main character.
What Pro League is switching to dual front? Yeah.
Well, he's really number 1.
UK overrated. Before the shitty place also. Tell me you've never been without telling me you've never been.
But one point that you brought up as we were discussing this matchup, he has a 60% cost, which is on the
Bro, we had a Manchester Major and it was fucking class.
So Shaiko
Venue was like packed, literally not a spare seat in the house.
He will absolutely shred inside of the server, but if FaZe can
UK food is
shutting him down.
Bro, do you think that every place that you go to is like beans on toast in every place? Like, I think people realize, like, my take is, right, British food is not that good. I completely agree. It's not that good.
You guys have some good stuff, but you also majority of shit.
Yeah, that's true. But the UK has the best of foreign food. Like, when you go to our cities, our restaurants are insane.
Birmingham is that shithole. Yeah.
Like, British food is not good. I don't really eat any British food, to be fair. Roast dinner's class, though.
Plus on KD, plus on entry kill, 10 multi-kills. He's won a 1vx, he's got a high cost. He has been really a solid Robin to the Batman of Shaiko.
And they got the dogs out?
I think of someone like Lickyfac, but he's been slightly
Does he have the dogs out?
middle average, 100 EPS on the dog.
Who?
But get him on that stage, he can
Handy?
make an impact.
Yeah. Bitter King loves dogs out as well.
Yeah, he lifted a trophy with the dogs. That's crazy.
Yeah, he does.
The photos with that is crazy. I'm cropping the fucking... Or I'm ChatGPTing shoes on me.
Now FaZe have only picked Border once
in the last 3 years.
I had tea with every meal. It's a British rule. That is not a British rule. No one drinks tea with all their food.
Maybe after their food, maybe.
Yeah. It's customary to have a coffee or a tea after, yeah, but not like during, no. Nobody does that.
Entries, etc., etc. Some of the weaknesses of FaZe at this event so far. I cannot wait
Steven
to see
Bartlett.
Border play
He's
out.
British. I have no idea who that is.
The podcast guy. Black guy.
Oh wait, does he? Wait, he runs that show called Diary or something, right?
Yeah, it's like the Diary of a Millionaire. Something like that. The Diary of a CEO.
Yeah, that guy does good shit.
Yeah, he's got good content.
He does good shit. His podcast is fucking crazy big too. I think he has the biggest podcast out of everyone.
Who, Steve Bartlett? Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones these days.
Definitely one of the biggest ones.
So when you kind of look at the numbers for
because Handy went to go crank a shit, I think.
That's why the dogs out?
So I do think there is probably a
Alright, we got some forces. Yeah, we got some. Yeah, Bitter King straight fucking dogs out. You see that, bro?
Yeah, Bitter King
straight dogs out on the floor, bro.
Arguably the best team in the world.
All right,
should have
see you soon, Carl.
the right reasons in selecting a
See you later, King.
that is primarily not one that they do select.
Art dog.
And have not won on the map in 3 years when selecting it. Like everything's against the selection.
Yep.
But this is the time of a tournament. It's 6 Invitational, upper bracket final. You go into your workshop, and I think that's what FaZe are doing.
Major on Epstein Island. Yeah, that'll be a banger.
As mentioned, Lair, the deciding map. It's the second preference map for FaZe. For Falcons, it's 5 out of 9. Despite that, both teams...
See, this is the shit you would see in the UK the whole time.
No, bro, the UK major was literally booming the whole time. It was loud as shit, great atmosphere, good vibes.
Equal number of appearances at 10, but a 7.
It was the entire time.
Record. And in terms of the attack and defense split on that particular map, certainly favoring Falcons. So this
Brid.
down.
That's cold.
Can FaZe translate a lot of prep work that has arguably gone into this matchup and actually...
They gotta show me Brida. They gotta show me his...
pressure against the crowd that doesn't like them very
Wait,
much.
Shaq and Lickyfac just stood up. What are they doing?
Along at home, we have been running into some tech issues, hence the prolonged nature of this introduction of the upper bracket final. So much
Has he gone to the bathroom as well?
I don't know.
Surely you knew before you guys came out.
Bypass the time, if you will, but what about the crowd in a match like this? Because FaZe are an experienced team. They won a hammer last year.
Not that big in there, is it?
Huh?
Not too big in here.
Years ago. They are not foreign to this stage, and they certainly would not be.
This is the only disappointing factor though, because like people can't get tickets because they're sold out. Like they pretty much insta sell out, and then it's never full. So I just don't get what's going on.
Multi, thank you for the prime. How would they do it instead then?
I don't know. I don't know exactly what you have to do, but
do they just sell tickets on like?
It should be like you have to upload your ID, like per ticket, I think, because I think people both buy them
and then sell them,
and then try and sell them, then no one buys them. Because they're not that expensive when they first come out, but I think the resale prices are ridiculous.
The crowd goes up, but I agree. I think FaZe are way too disciplined, way too experienced. They've been in similar situations in the past where maybe they've had a crowd against them. it's not going to.
Told me you're drunk without telling me? Yeah.
For me, it more so comes down to all the action inside of the server. And if they start to feel like maybe on border, for example, right, they go in and they have this game plan. If Falcons disrupt that and they start to unsteady them, that's when maybe we could see
Fink and Blackbeard.
Now the good news, of course, loser of this will drop down to the lower bracket final. They would await the winner of Secret.
If you need an R6 coach, let me know. I got you. I bet.
Is there a world in which one of those two teams
What's your
that currently
specialty
reside
in coach?
tomorrow's World
In
Bracket
coaching?
semi-final? Could they beat either a FaZe or a Falcons? Or does this match almost feel destined to be repeated in the grand final?
That is a really good question, because I think my first instinct is looking at how Secret played today, dominant over Wildcard, and then Fluxo W.
Motivation is your thing.
Especially on that final map
Damn.
against Furia, was really
Then I should get a mental coach, not an R6 coach.
if either Team Secret or Fluxo W7M take on the winner of this match in the grand final, and critically look competitive as well.
Absolutely. We know Team Secret have the capabilities of going to the very end of a tournament. We saw that at EWC. We've seen that from Fluxo W7 as well at a major. So really, the 4 teams that we have left, genuinely, you could make arguments that they can win it all here in Paris. But I would also say,
Yeah, low-key, Gigamas, you're not wrong,
it's
King.
FaZe and Falcons probably splitting 1, and then there's 3 and 4 between Secret and Fluxo. We just saw Shaiko
Bank,
and
Fortress, and
Julia
Lair.
come back
No,
to
it's
the stage.
Bank,
We do have
Border,
in the
and Lair.
lobby.
Yeah.
My hope is we're not too far away from beginning this upper bracket final. Now we've got a Leaky Fact making his way to the...
Check out some of the co-streamers, see what this sounds like on their stream.
First one to fucking die for that shit like a slip and slide.
Let me see. No Viperess? No Sydney out there?
Nah, she's not streaming it.
Oh, to be fair, this stream is going to be all the Brazilians versus Falcons.
Tier list. Before we
The Kino with the Prime, appreciate that.
I just felt it was just too much in the
Would
script.
copying your sense make me good as you?
Always second,
No.
but coming back home to finally
Well, I have a
finish
pretty
first.
standard sense, I'd say.
2-1 or 2-0. For FaZe, if they're to get over the line,
When is Alicia making Pro League?
and that's no
When Dual Front gets introduced.
certainly they can still win this. My prediction of
She's
Falcons
a
is,
genius
you know,
Dual
like a
Front player, I've heard.
55-45 kind of split, or 60-40. It's close, but it just almost feels like surely Falcons can't bottle this.
I think I largely agree. Either way,
despite the history of doing it quite often.
Either way, I'm expecting magic in this match.
Top 5 American players currently. What was it? It was me, Ambi, Gunner, Diffuser. Was it Giveni?
No. What, in your team?
No, in the top 5. In the
oh, Diffuser, you, Gunner,
Ambi, and Giveni, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Was it good?
Yeah, I think it was Giveni.
We'll give away Bank. Obviously, don't give
Does
up.
Kaysen make Pro League?
Everything
Yeah.
they have it and see if they can
Yeah.
find the map. But I wouldn't be, sitting here concerned necessarily for FaZe if they are unable.
Oh, American born?
Number.
Whoever was in 6th
Ultimate
place.
plays back at their stations, and so the hope will be that we can get this match
Over me, then.
underway in a moment's time. And again, maybe just
You're
joining
American? No, but I was thinking North American players. Like North American League players.
upper bracket final winner through to the grand final, and just one best of 5 away from lifting that beautiful hammer.
Yeah, and honestly, for me, FaZe back-to-back, does that cement them?
You'd be sweating buckets in the cosplay? Bro, yeah, it must be sweaty as fuck.
Furia, previously W7M,
Also stopping with season rookie year, he did very
one
well.
of the greatest matches of all time. Does it
Is
put them
Noah
above
older
them
than you?
to
No,
go
it's the same age as
back-to-back
me.
SIs? The
Same
main
year.
thing really missing from their trophy captain are
When is
majors.
Big T getting in tier 1? I don't know, Adric. I don't know.
Into the discussion, but probably still on the fringe. But it's a good story.
Tell us to do the 6-7?
No, 6-7. Only when the match point comes.
So challenging. We
When you're a Pro League player and getting downgraded to playing Dual Front. Dual Front Pro League. Damn, Greenski. Damn, Goonski. When does G2 split? I don't know, Law.
And
I
so
wouldn't
it
know.
would be incredible for, honestly, either of these two
Who do you think
teams
is
to make
winning
the
this?
grand final, which of course they will.
I think it leans a little bit Falcons.
Yeah, I think the map veto leans Falcons, yeah.
You can't predict in this game, bro. You can't.
What is actually going on? Can they start the game?
Convert them, of course, but to still make it is incredibly impressive.
Again, apologies for the delays as well, this has become quite extended, unfortunately, and it really has now meant this upper bracket final is as high tension as it could be, let alone before the delays. I already felt like roaring
It's 18 minutes late.
to get this started, but
Come on.
unfortunately we are running into issues here. FaZe Falcons sitting on that stage, though, it means what's going through their minds. Like, you just
Are they even in the game yet, or they're in the lobby?
Dormindo, I saw your bird wearing 110s, and then she splatted Chewy out and done around the world of it, and then volleyed the top ends.
Stewing on their thoughts wouldn't be the best thing. We know how good they've been this event, but you stew on those thoughts, you think about all those second places, very easily you could see them maybe going into the wrong space in their minds, coming into this series, thinking all the...
I can't see any admins near the PCs though, so I don't think it's even a tech problem, is it?
I mean, the two admins are there next down.
Yeah, but like there's the ref, like the refs aren't they? Like there's nothing actually happening.
That you don't disappoint them.
Yeah, you're right. It's not often that we will have players sit here for such a prolonged period of time. Of course, technical...
Around the world of it, Chewy go away.
The ability to sit there...
Is that what really made you step in?
Not get too distracted. It's really being tested.
Shut it.
Teams.
I saw your bird getting a fade.
As they look to
Such a funny fucking...
Remember their game
Holy
plan
shit.
for this matchup. But they're going to be eager to jump into it just as much as we are.
The beautiful flowers, by the way, I saw when the tweet went out. I didn't have the benefit of being able to actually come to the arena yesterday beforehand, get a little bit of a glimpse. So that was actually the first time I saw it. I think did they say on the tweet it's like the first...
Okay, call the tournament off. We'll go again tomorrow.
Real flowers on a stage. I mean, that in itself is quite nice, and it just looks absolutely beautiful. It's one of the better stages that I think that we've had.
Now I'm praying for a 2-0 because of the delay. Fuck.
Bro, we'd only be like 4 rounds in.
Town favorites. It's all starting to come together. We just kind of need this game to get started. Hopefully, not too...
Yamas got beef curtains.
These players, they've been ready to go. I mean, it's just about 7:30 local time, so we're almost right on where we were probably scheduled to be for today. But they would have been waiting all day for this match, for their moments. And so difficult as well.
20 minutes it's been. 20 minutes late.
These two teams, they would both be feeling confident going into this, right?
And the previous game was a 2-0, so there's literally no excuse.
To then bounce back tomorrow.
So even, like, we probably haven't watched a game now for 45 minutes.
Raid with the prime. Smash with the tier 1.
Cosplayers that we have seen in the crowd.
45 minutes, maybe.
That will multiply as the
Where do you think SL will be next year? I already know where it's gonna be next year.
We'll find out tomorrow, won't we? On the panel review.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom 1 second.
Much longer away from getting into this upper bracket final. It's all been said, it's all been written. We all understand what's on the line here. The stakes. FaZe Clan looking for back-to-back hammers.
This is taking the piss.
Looking
Oh my god, could it be?
for their first in the city of
Could it be?
In their
Yeah!
they certainly are the favorites. 60-40 split. Funny, I said that about myself, Guz, and we get that as well on the social predictions. It's been a wait. We've certainly been
Yamas says
teased,
Konnichiwa when
but
ordering
soon the
Chinese
upper
food
bracket
lefty.
final is about to begin.
That's fucking shite, that.
This series, can Falcons
Shite.
make it to another grand final? Can FaZe Clan potentially set themselves up for the back-to-back?
Did that say
The best
50-50?
two teams in the world from the best
Did
two
that say
regions
50-50?
in the best tournament that this game has to offer. Let's get it started.
Let's go 60-40. Ah. Yamas says grassy ass when getting food in Spain. Your dad starts straightening us down the kebab house and calls himself Donna McGregor.
So the moment has arrived, finally, because we certainly have been waiting. The upper bracket final, Falcons, FaZe Clan, the repeat rematch of the 6 Invitational
Go home.
Grand Final right in Paris, and we head to bank. Falcons map pick to get it all underway.
Gotta remember when I sit on the stream, like we have people from all over the world here, so I try to have a neutral accent for you folks. I do try my best. I must be doing a pretty good job though, considering people don't know. So.
Monty and Grim off the board. All four of these operators rather common on Bank. Mirror popular up above in Jan and down in Red Corridor. Kaid for the hatch heavy play, especially basement. Monty's
Nah, can't let the real accent. But it's actually it's too hard to do like when I'm sat on the stream. But anyone who actually knows me knows that like my voice doesn't actually sound like this too much. I think I do a pretty good job. I think Willie actually might have veins busting out his head, no joke. Yeah, nobody's from fucking Birkenhead.
Well, certainly no confusion as to which team this crowd will be cheering for. Undoubtedly, they want Falcons to win, to do so in a dominant fashion.
What's your predictions? I think Falcons win. I have a feeling Falcons win. If it's 2-0, I think it's Falcons. If it's 2-1, I have a feeling it might be FaZe. How tall are you? I'm not that tall. I'm only like 5 foot. I'm only like 5 foot, like 10 maybe. 5 foot 11 on a good day.
In any potential map clear required in this opening round, KDS open area, Handy, Tellers, Cyber, Archives. Now, typically you anticipate the defense to peel rather early, but sometimes they commit.
Right, let's see what they've got for us, folks. Let's see what they have for us. Let's have some scam. Yeah. I'm from fucking Scammersdale.
Targets available to Shaiko already.
A big watch here as well from
As long as you told them whether you're winning. I am a little bit taller than the Asian man. Only a little bit small, only a little bit taller. I think people must think Willie's like 5'4" or something when it's just not true.
Well, at the time being, until others rotate, ideally you would want Vidiking.
Game with RBL, thank you, Tier 1, appreciate you.
Cyber currently in Archives, has already blown up his Nitrocell, which is, funnily enough, the only one that FaZe into this round. It does remove a little bit of late round denial.
Willie's like 5'8".
As we see the death mark for the first time from Shaiko.
Cyber though able to deploy that nuke jam, a good counterplay onto the death mark. Handy also
gaming with a Tier 1
to offer support. The third play here though from Falcons could be impactful.
Shot again through the floorboard, Licky unable to find the opening kill.
Barang.
As well. But FaZe are very
Barang.
as Cyber falls by holding an Archive as Shaiko. Of course it is that finds the opening kill.
Yeah, it's a lot louder in here now.
Back to basement for FaZe. Now down a player.
Yeah, Handy was able to rotate back over towards main stairs, so he retained life for the late round. But it is, of course, now a 4 versus 5 FaZe to deploy their final reinforcements, and they have a decent amount of utility that they can still lay, but a lack of nitros could prove costly.
Soul's gonna be careful. He's hunting. Blue stairs. He finds his target and hits the mark. They clear the way now towards the site. Falcons with the early advantage to begin this upper bracket final. KDS, Vidiking, and Handy though, solid players, especially when Handy's still alive, FaZe is still a chance. And we spoke about how this team has the capabilities.
No, they only have 2 smokes to do. Then again, 35 seconds. And again, they're gonna ying and go deep, aren't they? So.
Opens route now towards default, but there's Prince pressure garage. Shut down.
KDS has banged his cheeks clean off.
Well, if this one loses the Licky back, that's going to bring it back to a 3v3. By the way, flooding into sight right now. Falcons are making their push.
It's fucking.
Oh, Vidiking uses got the team kill though onto Brede. Kid's still knocked down.
Wait, they have hatch control.
Shots for fun as Handy by himself.
Nah,
doesn't
can't
have
stop the
a chance
plan.
to deny this kid.
It's over, folks. It's over.
Yo, shout out to Callum and Jacob and Lee. Let's get it.
Boxes there in round number 1. A great clear over towards Archives and Tellers initially. Shaiko getting good value from the Deimos and drop Cyber at the midpoint of the round to give Falcons the advantage. They cleared blue nicely. They had route towards default. They identified that a flood was the most optimal win condition for them. And sure, Vidiking with a nice denial, but they swept into action. The backline.
This is like the first event I've seen coaches get like a seat
And I think they'll be quite pleased with how this opening round...
I take a little stool.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we going out tonight or what?
I think Charles already got food nearly ready.
For all of us?
Yeah.
Falcons had the numbers, they had the prio positions.
Like after the games?
So from basement to top
Like after the games? Not like during the games, right?
No, after.
Yeah.
For Lockers and CCTV again. We head to CEO Executive for the second round.
Top floor is going to be rather challenging for defense in this first half. At least that's the expectation. Mira is banned out. The Capital selected by Bride is available. And so this should facilitate and allow for more direct hits from attack.
I need Charlotte to go and get me some new bed sheets. None of the ones I have is literally the right size. Like what?
Objective, as opposed to, you know, needing to manufacture players over towards Lobby, Banana, Kanto, etc. Now they have the tools to do that as well. And so that's going to enclose this defense, and there should be a lot.
I thought you didn't like going out clubbing. No, I meant for dinner.
If Falcons deploy this utility correctly. And don't forget Shaiko as well. He'll also be able to clear...
I don't like clubbing, it's too loud.
And at least give Falcons a couple of backup options if required.
Very much should be able
Yo,
to get
good luck with the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Bart.
Well, he finds a nitro salve. That was front desk over towards Solitaire.
Too loud, autist. Yo, you're not even old enough to drink, Phil. What are you talking about?
We've spoken about this, Gus. They don't get that.
What are you talking about, bro?
15th ranked at SI out of 20 teams.
I don't want to hear a word from you.
Very low end for such a high quality team, and they have an 80% round conversion rate. Without
God damn, bro.
This seems now a little bit more difficult for Falcons. Oh, the chance almost there for Leaky Fact.
Like, fake IDs are a thing. Yeah, but Phil does not have one.
One back pretty quickly in the round for Falcons, heading into the final 90 seconds.
Bart Miller.
Still pretty even.
Yeah, very
Haven't seen him in a while.
Still for Falcons. Bride still has quite a bit of utility at his disposal on the Capital, so they may still think about shaping up.
Phil, you literally can't even type properly, G. You're right. Like the typing I've seen is just insane.
He has 3 gas babes.
No, I'm not getting fan fix, yeah.
Going in
through the smoke, blocks off towards front desk. Licky Fack is in. Gas babe actually.
How does no one know he's inside? Did they shoot their guns or something?
A misthrow from Vidaking. Licky Fack has snuck in behind the bomb chassis really early into the round. And honestly, FaZe might not be aware of this at all. Licky Fack goes wandering. No! Oh,
I hate those moments, though. You know when you're inside for so long and then you just don't get it. It's so annoying, bro.
And with users on the rappel, and
You find a perfect gap.
Yeah, and then nothing. Then no one peeks.
Looking really
That's good, Bob.
Still stranded on Rappel's site. Users still on the opposing side over towards Lobby. He'll go upside down and does climb.
No.
Raided by Handy.
Handy, 3 big kills.
Some may say Handy is quite handy.
And he's going for the rappel in towards top square. Handy's moved over to airlock. KDS by himself on the other side of Janitor. Bride will get the 1v1 against Handy. With 15 seconds
Bride is
left,
built for these moments of mine.
Some may say Handy gave them a handy.
The villains has struck.
Welcome back, Chad. 1-1.
Really good response.
Austin with the prime.
FaZe. Again, top floor without the mirror. We are anticipating it to be challenging.
Seth is so good with the dad
We saw
jokes,
the
bro.
groundwork laid down by
And he always goes,
afterwards.
afterwards.
Rotero's flying all over the place from Shaiko. The castle barricades were
Have you seen that laugh? And it's like the laugh of someone who has a 999 credit score.
Which FaZe weren't immediately aware of.
Is that the highest you can get?
Yeah, max credit score.
Good rappel position. He had you
Like the rich white dude laughing. They go.
Really good work from Handy. Some really sharp shots landed from the rest of the FaZe roster.
You have a Valentine? Yeah, Dokkaebi.
Dokkaebi. It'll be your mum if you don't fucking watch out, Phil. Where you're fucking going.
One of the game's best as we head, I think, into a technical pause. A couple of teammates for FaZe did unfortunately leave the lobby, but
Willie doesn't need credit because he pays everything in cash. No, I just live in Europe, bro. We don't do credit.
1-1, perfect start really after 2
We don't do
rounds.
credit
A
in
glimpse of
Europe.
Falcons and a glimpse of FaZe, both at their best. And funnily enough, in the 2 rounds, guys, it's kind of to script as to what we expected win conditions to
Melonade
be.
with the 22 months. Appreciate
In the
that.
opening round, Shaiko finds the entry, he gets a couple of kills, and he has an impact. In the second round, it's FaZe's best player. It's Handy.
What up, though, Craney? How you doing, bro?
Best players. As we head into the 3rd round, it is Staff and Open.
Buy a credit card,
as we
useless
get
in
back
Europe.
underway.
Yeah, Handy, certainly the unsung.
I like my credit card very much. Thank you very much.
The same level of
They're not as, they're obviously more, less abused in Europe than they are in the US, for sure.
Why?
Are they not?
The same thing.
Overall, for all players.
I swear they're less useful in Europe than they are in...
108 EPS, and the amount of big impact moments that he has had.
I don't know exactly what the...
to have throughout the rest of this tournament may well be
Like, what would the difference be?
Maker. As we jump in, prep phase round 3.
They have a Tesco club card? No. Do not.
It would actually be funny if Willie had a Tesco club card, though.
Defensive win rate throughout 6 Invitational 26, so slightly favoring the defense. But interestingly enough, with the map veto selections that we have got,
Yeah, I know there's something the Europe doesn't have with the credit scores.
No, we do have credit scores.
There's something that I don't remember what it was, but there's something different about them too.
a lot of fun, especially for both of these two teams being such strong attackers.
And neck the card. Do people still fucking have those? No way. Let's go, Alien.
And as expected, Solotov to drone early over towards CEO.
Who's Benja? Why is he playing Benja?
Get control and then work for
Oh, Benjamin plays.
I have no idea what Nabs or Sislas are.
They're both shit anyway.
Yeah?
Yeah. Overrated.
Gets a trade onto Cyber. Handy, a second opening kill in a row for him. It's not his strength. -6 over throughout the tournament, but he's found too quickly. Might take on the battle against Lickifak as well, and he does. Finds that kill. That was airlock swinging repelled from Handy.
Nah, neck the card's not Sainsbury's, it's not West.
They're starting to lose some members, and they've certainly lost ground as Shaiko pushes him behind.
I think you get points at Sainsbury's.
Oh, he baited him out as well.
Gets a response, but it certainly feels like FaZe
What's
in the
up,
best
Alien?
position. Handy's still towards airlock, needs to be cleared.
King and Handy both low on HP, but Brede now low also. He'll need to play so safe behind the shield and try to get users involved here.
Vidaking's pushing up square. Vidaking's looking to try and find an angle on Brede, pushes up square, can then play that hallway position.
As a business owner in the US, cash is still king.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that's just because cash is just unregulated.
Couldn't be any more equal considering the health margins of Brede
What they don't
and Vidaking.
see,
But information here for Souls.
you might not have.
Unfortunately, shots not connecting though from that angle from below. 60 seconds left.
Brede with a couple of smokes that he can layer, but Souls likely to be the one at least for FaZe here to try and step
You missed my
up and play the
47-month sub? Oh, my bad, Alien. Appreciate the sub though.
on him to have impact
Appreciate the sub ski.
this round.
It's the exact same in the UK, but same thing.
Falcons have a bit of time. They can work that. Oh, great drone as well here over towards Lobby. Brede has one square as well. So Falcons
You
uses
just
the
look
Brede
like Pengu.
specifically
This is just not
should be
true,
able
is
to
it?
ascertain
I actually
the
think
read here as to
that, you know when Troy has a bald head?
Yeah.
When Josh has a bald head, he literally looks like a young Canadian.
A young Canadian.
In terms of where that's kick coming from. Double push from Beepers. Users knows he needs to try and win these shots. Brede cannot be overly aggressive. How low he is on health, even a shoulder shot.
Oh,
We'll
dude,
see
he got
him
so
go
lucky
down.
there, bro.
Users gone admin side, runs into Vidaking. Brede gets caught by Souls. FaZe take the round.
Defense side of map though as well.
From users and
Ah,
Brede.
like,
FaZe hold on and
I don't
they're
know.
taking the lead.
I wouldn't say bank is defender sided, but
I think they said this event it's playing like it's leaning like 6.
I mean, it
almost
depends on the
60%.
bounce. Well, the bounce I didn't see.
entry jewels in
I gotta see the
favor
attacker
of
bounce.
Handy on to Solotov. And so now the onus is on Falcons to try and step it up here and respond on a map that for them has been.
Who is the easiest gaslightable in SR? Ambi, right? Nah. Dame, bro. Surf rage baits me all. He rage baits everyone all the time, bro. All the time, bro.
They call him in attack.
And that may have impact. We saw it selected on basement, top floor, etc. Flush out when you think that red hole will head to basement next.
Monty and Grim are the bands.
Maybe play further into the hands
Do you
of
remember last year when it was like Falcons versus FaZe in the final and was like, he said to KDS, why do you think you're going to win? He just went, their strategy, pretty bad.
He has begun this
That was
6 and 2, 2-0
pretty
on
bad.
the entry as well.
I actually love the like Brazilian accents. They're
FaZe
funny, bro.
responding after losing the opening round of which was on basement, and now where we return to.
10 seconds to go.
A change in lineup for FaZe on the defense.
Cap and Bubbles, thank you for the tier 1.
who's the most underrated player of the series? I mean, the series just started, so we'll see. And we gotta see who has like more impact in his kills.
I don't think anyone in this series like is an underrated player.
Nah.
Everyone knows these like 5 are really good.
Yeah.
Operator for Lockers and CCTV. Handy over towards Lone.
He wants to jump out.
He might find success as Licky makes his way as Handy's looking for his third straight opening kill. Licky not aware.
Damn.
Handy's trying to defend the hammer right now.
That's 3.
Surely like their only loss on this map, like in the last like fucking 12 or I think it's at 16. In the last 16 doesn't come in this series.
Bro, the hammer is crazy.
Continues to trend in favor of FaZe.
He just lets it hang all the time, I feel like.
Frequently will throw advantages such as
My day's been good, Bangs. Thank you, bro.
Falcons do have time on their side, but for a basement hit, you need tradability.
There's
You
no
need to
one
be able to
close.
throw bodies.
It's just clearing out an Archives Tower's position where there's no one holding. Already phased with that opening kill. Means that most KDS can stay open area. Get rid of a few drones.
Seb defo drinks
Doesn't
major
get rid
pot
of that
noodle
drone
juice.
from users, but drops anyway.
I swear I've seen your nan getting fingered in a joke.
The perfect way that you want to start. Lockers and CCTV.
Yep. FaZe will be feeling very comfortable. They have double nitro for denial. They also have souls on the smoke. 3 gas babes remain.
You just said fam, I'm from L15. No one of the plus has fam, so you've already fucked it.
Falcons midpoint of the round will start to encroach
I mean, I'm dead reported.
default with the secondary high breach from Brede, and then they have a big top decision.
Heavy on your nan there, though.
Are you still in Paris? Nah.
To go deep early. What will be the plan here for Falcons?
3 gas babes. You've got the nitrosol from Cyber. Brede going.
They're gonna get this down as well.
What the? Might be successful.
Oh, Josh is like a robot, isn't he? It's just gone. How the fuck does he even stop that?
For this post-plant retake, Solotov has got to connect with this DMR.
Shaiko, open
Nah, they're going for a fucking 3-man, mate.
This flank.
Nah, you can't give him ones here. This is... Look how the way FaZe play though. Oh my god, he's done it. He's done it. Never mind. They're too cold.
Shaiko should have held the main flank from top main instead of open area.
Yeah.
Because they need to let people go up top floor.
Beautiful from FaZe. Sure, you could maybe make the argument that letting the plant go down was a mistake. They didn't layer the utility early enough in that round. But as we've seen from them and plenty of teams at the event, retake has been strong.
Let's see the timeout.
Full aggro now. What we can do is just, for example, for CO, we bring full execute to just switch run and push, you know, like with really blitz trading our rush, okay? Or we just be more annoying. For example, open area as well. We go side, we smoke. We bait that we have glass, we have anything inside, and then we rotate, you know.
We're gonna go for a rush, 3-1 down.
Trying to do the default, and they're just like.
To be fair though, last time they attacked CEO, they did have the whole site for like 40 seconds and didn't even push in.
Yeah. Do you hang with SR boys in off season? I mean, we don't really have an off season.
Yeah.
And I don't really live in the States, so not really, no.
Yeah, I would. Just need to be careful about.
Well, Julia doesn't seem too.
How old is Cyber? He's like late 20s, I think. He's got, I think, like 27, maybe.
Who? Cyber?
Cyber? Yeah. Around that age, I think.
And this is where it's interesting from a strategical depth analysis.
I thought he was 32. No, he's not that old.
Falcons to get opening kills. We expected Falcons to do well early.
I don't think he's that
FaZe
old.
to be at the deficit, bring the rounds back. On the flip
When
side,
Josh shot the C4 was so funny.
straight for Handy. FaZe are starting the round strong, and they're following through.
Great retake there from FaZe, and as I was
Since when is 32 old? I mean, these days apparently it is.
All online kids, it's old. 32 is not old. It's like your prime. Early 30s, they say is like your prime.
Too worried about denying.
But he's still got a while to go, Willie.
Numbers, get position.
Hell yeah!
In the fashion in which they did. That was
I can't wait for my back to start aching.
27, yeah, he is. He's a kid now, right?
Yeah.
All the Siege players are getting kids.
Cybernardo, that was last SI.
Nest card it as well.
Falls away from that one, back towards front.
Who?
He's also
Nesk?
picked up his
Oh,
pacing
Nesk,
in the
yeah.
opening kills for Handy.
Paulo's having a kid.
Favorite Swedish food? Swedish meatballs and like pasta is just an all-time classic, bro. You can't go wrong with it.
Or petit pan.
I don't think that's Swedish. I think that's like
I swear it is, no?
I don't remember.
Default positions outside of KDS, who is in towers right now. And those are the small opportunities for Falcons that they need to try and be either aware of or take an aggressive stance against. If KDS gets droned out, we need to try and kill him.
Lickafak will work. Can he find the kill for Falcons?
The licky fucker is hunting this guy below.
He actually he hasn't been the licky fucker for a while.
Is Vidiking feeling like KDS might just be starting to get overwhelmed? A chance again for Lickafak.
He doesn't even know he's in. Oh, he does.
He's a prime time right now. They're actually not missing.
Another opening kill for FaZe.
Okay, what are you doing? Come on, G. No need.
That was very ambitious, and it equalizes the man count. Candela's to be cooked by Bride. The Falcons now see this as an opportunity to start exploiting the
That's a bit of a lash out.
is clear.
Not yet, though. Usis is only just getting into repel position for Kanto and open that up, especially with both Souls. Vidiking playing that all-way position. They're still
Kanto's open now.
You send it in right now, you're probably going to lose this. You want to keep those backside of players towards main stairs, towards the elevator. Not so much then having the ease ability to slip in through long distance
Still got the BPO.
and then get better lines of sight. Still over.
Oh, if I'm Falcons, I'm getting stock open as well.
Souls is trapped right now.
You have to flick the banner.
Didn't even get shot by
22 health left as well.
At the wrong time. Shaiko droning his way through top square. And Bride might go for a top square.
Bride got
repel in as
they've still
well.
got 3 Candelas though.
Maybe Falcons will abandon.
They need to execute though. And even that's it now.
Strategy, although Bride has now shuffled back over, and he's the one with the kit.
Structurally, it looks so similar to the last round out. Solotov.
What a base.
And they might go off that.
Shit.
Bride might go into airlock, and then they probably need to. Just lost Solotov. Bride still on the repel, can't find an angle. And he's kept his position in a really good spot. Shaiko gets rid of Vidiking. 1v1 against KDS at the whole.
Oh, the Shaiko C is so good.
Yeah, they needed this round.
There we go. High fives all around for Falcons as they respond in round number 5. A 2-3 scoreline and an opportunity here on Attack Bank to equalize that scoreline. Structurally, the late round there from both teams positionally, especially from the defensive phase, was rather similar. But that timeout, great disrupt over towards lobby stairs. We saw Solotov finally get in on the action and have impact in this match. He gets 2 in the round, and that's a key one over towards elevator, and then Handy, critically, was ultimately shut down.
Cyber didn't need to do that.
Questions to be asked for Cyber. That jump out attempt is highly, highly ambitious. But when Falcons found that trigger point with about 30 to 40 seconds on the clock, they made it count. And Shaiko looks very, very sharp so far today as well.
So 2 to 3. Falcons the 7-year win streak. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 7-year win streak, bro. Shaiko was bad 7 years ago as well. Oh, fucking hell.
Looking at the stats, it's 52 to 48 in favor of defense. But at that point,
Whose map pick is this? Oh, it's Falcons, yeah.
Yeah. But a 3-3 half is really good. Not bad at all.
For the final round of this opening half,
The phase attacks are good.
FaZe have gotten the opening kill.
Yeah. If they get a 4-2, it might actually be a bit
If
ropey.
They'll be in a position they haven't been in since the opening round, of which they converted. 8-3 start for Handy, but interestingly enough, it's only Vidiking goes.
Bananas or apples, which food is better?
As the only other one positive.
You're a banana lover.
I like both, but like bananas, they have more nutrition than apples. Also, one is a vitamin C, one is not. Bananas is not vitamin C, I don't think. Is it?
It's a different
utility clearance as well with the explosives that they have on offer, chipping away.
I'm an apple enjoyer personally.
Barricades that Handy has deployed to
Apples, the thing with apples is like apples are so hit and miss compared to like bananas though. That's the only issue. Like you can get like a fucking shit apple, and then you can get a prime time apple, and that prime time apple is way better than banana.
Do you remember the apples in Saudi?
Yeah, they were good.
Fitness Suite.
Yeah. Nah, they were good. Green or red apples? I actually like both, bro. It just depends what I'm.
I think the green one's more fresh though.
It just depends what I'm feeling, because I've had some really good red ones, like really good ones. But the red ones are mostly a miss, I'd say. The green ones, they're usually better on average, I think. Virex, thank you for the prime.
Vidiking as well will make a final stand over towards Jan. Is this a position that...
But I don't really have like a preference. An apple is just an apple. It's like same with grapes, bro. The purple or fucking, or sorry, red or green apples. I mean grapes, same shit, bro.
Nice from Solotov.
It's a grape.
And there's the drop. Vidiking also did.
Hades is in a position as has to drop. Liquefact was pushing top main stairs. He couldn't even opt to take the battle with Solotov, even if he wanted to. Forced into the drop. Good positioning by Falcons.
So this is why Damus is so broken, because like you get a 5v4, and he's tracking out the guy, boom, and now you get even more, and then another one.
Towards bot main, he could push up blue stairs. Shaiko just sits prone towards top.
Is this map 1? Yeah.
Keeps that position
It's good
open.
momentum, isn't it?
Falcons, it leaves then
What?
poor old
Having
Cadius and
Damus.
Souls
Yeah.
as the only two on site for FaZe, and Souls has been obliterated. KDS the only one on site. Cyber can push out a blue. Should have gotten that kill. He does. Converts. Finally makes amends. But up close towards Beepers.
That's good.
Two in a row for Falcons. And we are tied at the end of
The clip of Alamo with the on the stage with vape is so funny.
Signs from Falcons to conclude the half. That's the
Wait, he ripped the full one as well. He rips like a whole vape.
Here on Bank. But they've given themselves a strong foundation, a 3-3 half as they now prepare for defense. Really like their ability in that last round to finally shut down Handy, who has been a menace so far in this series. That was facilitated by really good utility clearance on the top floor in the preset position on Repel from Liquefact, who lands his shot. Flood elsewhere was really, really clean. Falcons playing as one.
Liquefact really killed 3 people from behind there.
So all tied at the half. It's been a roller coaster.
This is the finals? No, this is the upper bracket final. Whoever wins this goes to the grand final.
Before FaZe gave up 2 rounds straight to Falcons, leaving us tied right where we began.
There's only one game tomorrow.
Final. Falcons
2 games.
Defense.
No, 2 games.
Monty, Grim, Mira, and Kaid.
All the lower bracket games tomorrow.
And the esports panel.
Yeah.
So it'll be a mirror of that first
I love you
half.
too, Lil Swing.
In terms of the bands, they are all but identical as it stands from here. Neither team wanting to throw anything too wild into the mix for the next 6 rounds. As you mentioned, it's basement for the opening site, again anticipated on Bank. The question will be though for Falcons is how aggressive do they wish to play offsite? You do have the potential
I'm
to
gonna get a
do that
snap.
with the Mozzie.
Enjoy.
Have some trap utility as well that you could disperse quite far from the objective as well. This doesn't necessarily for Falcons need to be, and we've seen this at the events about, it doesn't have to be an instant drop over towards Red Hatch. They could look to take at least a couple of fights and be quite aggressive in targeting the drone economy here of FaZe.
You say that, but I just can't help but get the feeling it'll be pretty default. A little bit of pressure, staff open area.
He's getting sausage. Shame he didn't get you, grab you, sir. What's going on here, guys? What's going on here?
Maybe if you can get it, sure, if it's presented, but don't need to go searching. You have enough denial. Double nitro, 3 gas babes, goo mines, F-not mines. There's enough there in terms of utility for later in the round. As the goo mine stepped on by Vidiking, does see him take 2 ticks of damage. Opens up electrical. It's Liquefact towards Archives and Solotov towards Talus. If you're playing that sort of position, though,
So
that
stupid.
says to me, you want to bring aggression in the round for the defense.
Yeah, the positions that Falcons are playing right now, not the easiest in the world to peel from, especially.
Liquefact's top square. Like, this is so aggressive.
Yeah. This is a long way away from sight.
Is this the last game? Yeah.
For Falcons, early fight
Yeah,
from
yeah,
Solotov, both players survive.
There is no one outside terrace pushing into square, so despite Liquefact's position, no one coming his way. Souls towards first floor elevator has the kit, but he does opt for the drop. You can see the blue outline. That's users. Sitting below, free kill, 4 users. That's kit.
Is that Case?
Bottom elevator, second as well for users.
Yeah.
That's a troll round.
For a drop, double drop pinch from Vault and elevator. Users though, so well placed. Amazing reaction. Solotov wins his battle against Andy. This is going to be a case of
Flawless round,
trying
question mark?
Falcons
Yeah.
are making a mockery of this attack. So well played.
Good round. Good round from Falcons, baby.
They retake the lead for the first time since the opening round.
Winner of this goes to Grands, yeah.
From FaZe, they wanted to avoid the roam at all costs. Was there maybe, though, a lack of intel actually down towards the objective? It didn't seem like they were fully aware exactly what they were pushing into. Their timing wasn't awful. Users, though, was able to deny and hit a really key double in that round. Here is a highlight of that. Bang with the first. He'll call the diffuser, likely spotted it. There's the follow-up from KDS. Just maybe a little bit out of sync, but really difficult to fault him.
What am I eating? I'm eating grapes.
As Falcons ramp up here on Bank.
I guess the crowd ramped up as well, doesn't it? 3 rounds straight for Falcons. And while they certainly didn't look out of it, guys, they were 3-1 down to FaZe, and FaZe looked incredible. Handy was just doing what he wanted. There was no one that could stop him. But he's 8-5 now. He has been stopped. He has been slowed down.
These are grapes, way more crunchy. To be fair, they're very crunchy right now.
Around the map as he was to begin in that opening half. Suddenly looking a little bit more human. Needing others on FaZe to stand up as Falcons have refound their mojo. And it's an even spread. 6 for Shaiko, Licky Flack, and Users. 5 for Solotov. Burrito's got 4 of his own. It's Falcons as a team right now. That is seeing them get through this opening map. Their map pick of Bank.
And that was really the storyline for FaZe heading into this matchup. Their highest rated player at the event overall, 15th. We expected to see really strong play from FaZe, and we have. We've seen glimpses of it, but Falcons have brought it to a next level so far. As we head to top 4, and it's the
He's chomping that shit.
Selected by FaZe. So the anticipation in this round is for the Sense with those ROUs to facilitate a plant C.
Oh, he kills us, sorry,
That's a typical game plan, but we're in an upper bracket.
Where's that
Final in
Sense?
SI. Wouldn't be shocked if we see some variant to it.
That's some Brazil shit.
Variants in small doses, just even in the way that Falcons played that last round with Lorca CCTV. Licky Fat pushing top square. You don't see that all that often. It's an ultra aggressive play. Playing even Tellers and Archives instead of Staff and Open. So on a very micro scale, you see,
oh my god.
Off screen. Make it the round's basically done.
Oh shit. What the fuck just happened?
FaZe just completely destroyed
Vamos.
Falcons in that round. Where did that come from? A solid 3-2-1 go hit into the map has seen this all tied up 4-4 in the blink of an eye.
The Observer just missed everything, I think.
Very unusual that you will see a trigger point in a round so early, like we did there from FaZe. They established good information and they were able to action it so quickly, not giving Falcons any opportunity to respond. Didn't allow them to play around some of the wing cons that they did have available. Strong repel from Jane. I mean, it was just
what the fuck?
From FaZe. Ascend up Banana, repel down Skylight. Didn't give up an opportunity, like I mentioned, for Falcons to be able to respond, lay a utility, find trades.
Handy again, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
He gets the opening pick. He got a second follow-up as well. But it's also the fact that they're playing
Bonnie, Blue, or Lily
Phillips.
Phillips.
We're going to try and take space. We're going to create these fights. You're in a great position.
Bazarai.
They might not be wary for that. And also, from the defender's angle, it's like, who do you take the fight against? The guy pushing up Banana Stairs or the guy who's down on the Skylight? You can't really get both. It's a difficult trade. So you kind of then sometimes even get caught in the middle. Very quick aggression from FaZe. And for what it's worth, guys, we've now played 8 rounds. Only 1, the opening kill, was not converted. That was back in round 5. Otherwise,
Andy's cooking right now.
Strong conversion rate heading into
Andy's
the second half.
DMR on Nook. Oh, he's going garage. Okay.
These opening kills are mattering.
Yeah.
How do the observers actually work? How do they know what's shoved up at the same time? So there's more than one observer usually. And they usually like, so they get like an overall, like they can see like the map overall, and then they can see like each, like they can cycle through each person as well. But realistically, you should just be near the people that are in the building.
KDS, he survives.
KDS on the ramp this round. And so FaZe will be rather eager to contest this upstairs extension.
Prime Bella Danger, this guy, bro. Yo, I'll give it the prime. Tier 1. Thank you.
Those in support, like Solotov, for instance. Oh, below with Nitro.
Oh, he's making such a big statement. The trade from Users, it's there, sure. But Handy again does his job, gets rid of a roaming Solotov on the Mozzie. 11-6 now for FaZe a superstar. But fortunately with Users getting that trade, it does limit his damage. Now, no longer being able to lurk on that Nook. FaZe lose a lot of aggression from here for the rest of their attack in this round.
Look at back.
Where's he going?
That was not the play. Caught by Cyber, and FaZe now with the advantage, and they have a lot of time. They have a decent pocket of view till Falcons find them very quickly, already on the back foot.
Users also getting tagged up, a combination of KDS and Vidiking. Users, I don't know, staying around.
How can I get your charm for R6? You need to link your Twitch account to your Ubisoft account. And then you need to subscribe to the Twitch stream. That's all you need to do.
Oh yeah.
Kept on trying, sure, but you were low health.
Shit, FaZe back.
Have been able to take the lead once.
They just look so calm, bro. Like when they win, it's like not a big deal.
Yeah.
Do nothing against.
They never celebrate too hard.
5-4 up for FaZe on Falcons map pick.
Another
Falcons map pick.
FaZe able to leverage Handy again.
Can you make something sound epic, Willie? Can you make something like sound like super epic?
Like what? Epic in terms of what?
Like, can you say FaZe take the lead on Falcons map pick in a cool way?
Oh, FaZe takes the maps on Falcons on their map lead, going 1-0 in the series.
We have to go again.
Nah, wait until the game is over. We don't even know if it's over yet.
No, but that's what they said. Falcons, FaZe take are now up on
FaZe are now up on Falcons map pick.
That was not cool, was it? That was not aura. Never commentate. Yeah, I clicked off. Shut the fuck up. Wrap it up, Bubba. Holy botch. Please never do that again. Stick to shooting, Willie. Stick to shooting.
So you look at the lineup here then.
Yeah, a bunch of haters, bro.
Contrast to last time, where they played very roam
Fucking
heavy,
bitches,
trap
bitches,
etc. This is bunker. They've gone complete opposite. They've got the
apple juice or orange juice, bro. I love me some apple juice, bro.
And look to use his Shamika over towards default. You have Solotov as well, which will be aiding in the drop and can disrupt with his Zoto canisters, of course with Nitro and Classic. We have Smoke in play.
Apple juice better than orange juice.
You think about combining all of that utility together, could be either
I like apple juice more.
over towards default.
Yeah?
Well, it depends, bro. Sometimes the orange juice just be like too sour.
Too sour?
Yeah.
So there's options available.
I don't know. I think that's like when it's like really good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think cranberry juice is better than both.
Cranberry's pretty good, yeah.
Like some good cranberry juice is crazy. The cranberry juice in Dubai went hard as hell.
In this round, because I don't know if anyone's
Homemade or store-bought? Oh.
Homemade apple juice is shit.
I don't really buy like one juice. I buy like one with like a bunch of different like shit mixed together.
Like freshly squozen orange juice is better.
Yeah, that is good, yeah.
Than apple.
Like if it's homemade?
Yeah, then orange is better.
Yeah, that's good. Apple juice, I mean, I've never had homemade apple juice.
Yeah, it's not that good.
It's usually a lot of sugar in it, that's why I like it. Shit.
Or Handy's here to play. Oh my god! No, stop peeking hand, dog! Okay, they needed that. Oh, he actually banged him.
Yeah. Warren's drops working? No, they are. They should be working.
Most importantly, now there's no echo.
Yeah, Minute Maid is good. That's one of the good things America have got, but we don't.
A marvelous solo play there from Handy, and now the onus on the rest of FaZe to convert this advantage. An advantage that they have found themselves in on a couple of occasions.
Surely FaZe don't take the...
Solotov is currently 6-7.
Converting, it's full basement for Falcons.
Surely FaZe don't take the man advantage.
But this is tough. There's so much time.
I mean the round advantage up to match point. This would be crazy.
They can go default. They can go drop. They can send someone gold. They could even lurk garage.
No, I can't hit the emo. It's only for the score. Cannot kill.
There's also equally a lot of denial utility for Falcons. So this isn't 100% FaZe's round.
You're like 21? And what? You think I can't say a word when I'm 21? Huh? Really?
This utility, they have to get maximum
really, dude?
value from Liquefact from Brede and then allow Shaiko to do the shooting.
Can Shaiko do said shooting? That's got to be his sole focus here. It's all handy on one side.
They still have 2 smokes and they have with Shankar as well. This could be good. Never mind.
He got the shield on the Shankar, yeah.
Cyber Z.
His crowd in front of his people leaves it now down to Brede and Lickifat with 25 seconds. This seems shambolic now.
I feel like Cyber's doing some crazy shit this game.
FaZe have just got the numbers. They've got everything.
Big pick. Cyber's doing some crazy shit.
Maybe the map.
Willie, you're almost 30 and saying 6. What do you mean I'm almost 30?
That advantage.
Bro, I think people think that I am way older than I am. I literally just turned 24. Some people think I'm literally like 28 or 29 or some shit.
Plant denial in the dying seconds as well. Beautiful.
Just turned 24.
From FaZe, and they are now on map point here on Bank. And critically,
if I had no beard, that literally looks like a baby.
As we start thinking about Border, a map which we didn't even expect to see.
I thought you were 600.
FaZe are in
Yeah,
a
sick.
really good spot right now.
Very good spot indeed.
Yeah, I'm very. See, level 1. This is why level 1 is the go. Level 1's in here. When the whale tries to tear you down, level 1 will always build you back up.
Players have been the highest rated players for Falcons.
Maybe Falcons need level 1 right now.
Shaiko had a plus 47 kill differential, plus 12 opening
Nah, Lottie's older than me.
17
She's fucking grandma, bro.
coming into today. Getting 6.
I think she's like exactly a year older almost.
I had to pause there. There's no world in which we can say those numbers combined ever again. 2 rounds straight for Falcons.
Yo, Willie, check out Shaiko's KD.
Oh, Shaiko's 6'7", and Salto's also 6'7".
Look at users.
And uses 7'6", but backwards that's 6'7".
The first of 2 match point rounds for FaZe.
And if KDS got another kill and a death, he would also be 6'7".
Or what, Cyber?
And if, let me see, and if Cyber got 2 kills, he would be 6'7".
What about Souls?
Especially if and when they can disrupt the ban of batteries over towards
Souls with 1 kill and 1 death would be 6'7".
That's a lot of 6'7s in the chat right now.
And try to cut off this Falcons defense. They can then layer utility.
I'd stamp in your glasses.
What the fuck?
Alright.
No need for that.
And I'm gonna be reporting for a domestic later, so it's all good.
That will feed really good info.
They can, the rest of this someone has to sit this camp and see this front desk
Addo with the tier 1.
whether or not they've got the ability to peek if they want to push up upstairs. Cyber.
Oh no, licker. Oh no. Wait, Cyber's 1 kill away from.
But it wasn't enough. The angle was still there for Cyber.
Really?
Huh?
Cyber?
He needs 1 more kill, and then he's 6'7".
in this department, despite us not feeling that would be the
Are you out, or do you still maybe have pain? Now we're out.
Now they look for the flush.
He's at home, G.
Is a utility layering from FaZe to deal with the bandit batteries and to try and displace users who cannot return to maintain control.
The thing is, when you have such a long streak on a map, it's inevitable to get ended, isn't it? Because like you played it so many times.
Still in a good position.
Yeah.
So if they make their way up,
Not that it's over yet, but obviously.
Good grenade playing towards front desk, but they do.
Oh shit.
The nade does
Oh bro, this is clinical from FaZe. Ah shit. Come on, shaky. Oh, never mind. Breedy. Ah, bro, they just actually fucking destroyed them. Fail the predictions.
They take the opening map of this upper bracket final. Falcons map.
What if you just lost the map and then Cyber's missus comes up here and goes, Vamos porra! In your face. Then what are you doing?
Really clean work across the board. They have
Falcons is caca. Well, you wouldn't say that to their face, Phil.
You would not say that to Shaiko's face at LAN.
For Falcons in preparation for a border that should be very intriguing.
FaZe have not.
I'm not getting nervous, guys. Falcons still got this. Come on, man.
And they did. We go to the break with FaZe 1 map away from the 6 Invitational Grand Final.
Decappy, thank you for that prime.
Guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. Next map is FaZe's map. It's on Border.
Vote up. Everyone put your predictions in.
Come on, Char.
Let's go.
FaZe have looked good the whole event, even from the groups.
Yeah, they topped the group.
Yeah, 6 minutes.
Move a little bit to the left.
So guys, what do we think about fucking anime? Now watch this.
That shit's ass, bro.
That shit's fucking goddamn dog shit.
Nah, but if I ever watch one, which one should I watch? AOT, right?
Chuck gets so angry, bro. Lock it up. Bro, someone said there's one called Bunny Girl Senpai. That's why I'm just not taking it seriously.
No, that's Chunu.
Not taking that shit seriously.
Have you seen any anime, Lottie, or no? Has she?
I think she's seen AOT.
Is it good?
If we hit 7k subs before the end of SI, then we'll watch the first season of AOT and we'll give an honest review.
Keep rubbing your nipples. What?
Are you rubbing your
No,
shit?
I wasn't. I was only doing it now because he said it.
What, you're rubbing your nipples?
How the fuck am I? What?
The fuck is wrong with you?
Like what?
Hey, I'm a girl and Bunny Girl Senpai is thrilled goated. It's such a good romance. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out here with that shit.
I don't find cartoon stuff interesting at all either. I don't know. Yeah, me neither, because I'm not 12. that was like top 5 rage bait moment of all time.
You are so cockle.
You're 36. Yeah, that's why I don't watch anime, bro. So now you guys are gonna like switch up. You guys called me old. I have to back it. Grown ass man? Yeah. I don't watch anime, bro, because I'm a grown ass man. Now what? Using you guys' logic, bro. Using your guys' logic, bro. Phil, you're 16, bro. You don't even have fucking hair on your balls yet, bro. Don't want to hear it.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and watch your anime, Phil.
Yeah, you wouldn't say that to Shaka's face, pussy.
You wouldn't say that to Stefan the Blair's face at LAN.
You want to see her? Definitely not.
Don't want to see child balls, no.
No, I don't want to see that shrimp getting out there. That's right. Can you say Jacob is ass? Yeah, Jacob, your ass. I got you.
Guys, make sure you fill up on the predictions. Almost 500,000.
Pedos. Bye. I'm 25 and watch anime. Gotta watch the right ones. Yeah, but I'm like 35 according to chat, so I don't watch anime. Can you rub your nipples again?
Who do you think would win in a fight? All the people, the top 10 toughest dudes that watch anime, or the top 10 toughest dudes that don't watch anime? Who do you think's gonna win?
Hey, listen. The anime watchers might power up when it matters. All right, calm down.
The anime watchers start fucking trying to start screaming like they're gonna like this aura's gonna come out of their body or something.
Don't be rage bait.
I'm telling you, bro, it's the easiest rage bait ever. You mention anime and the people actually go crazy.
That's it. I must spirit bomb your house. I don't live in a house. Nice try.
Wrecked again. Another loss for the anime watchers.
Dokubi anime?
I don't think Dokubi is anime. That's a bit racist because she's an Asian.
Yeah. What a racist piece of shit.
Fuck out the chat.
Die Günther Dokubi. Yeah, well, Phil, you didn't spell that right, bitch.
Phil, not spelling correctly again. You made it Raxit, Seb. Sorry for making it Raxit, G.
What do you think about Stranger Things? I like that. Wait, what is this clip?
It might be you hitting the spirit bomb real quick. Like this aura's gonna come out of their body or something.
We gotta make that an emote.
You gotta get an emo on that, Goonsky. Get on that shit.
Is Aim Labs good for Siege? Yeah, you can use it to warm up if you want.
A nation, you don't know her nation? Yeah, she's from South Korea. Bitch. Bet you didn't know that. Hashtag R6 law.
Is it bad that I wasted 4.1% of my life into gaming? I'm only 15 years old.
That's not that much. 4.1% at 15? Well, 10% would be
How many
a
hours
year and a
is that?
half.
How many hours would that be?
How many? Wait, so how many hours have you got?
Well, 10% of 15 would be
A year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
5.4k hours at 15. I'd have to see proof of that. I think you're talking dog shit, to be honest, kid. Because that would mean that you've been playing since you were like 5. And I think that's fucking dog shit.
Do a flip on board. Dude, if I did a flip, you'd not like fall on my neck and like break it and sit in like a wheelchair for the rest of my life. That'd be sad just because you told me to do a backflip.
For free.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? Shaco wins if he goes lower bracket trust. Did it work the other 4 times? That's a good rage bait. That's actually good. You know, we can like these days you can see the craziest shit and you can just say it's rage bait.
Yeah, you can. The rage bait culture is like the shittest thing ever. Because no matter what you say, if it doesn't hit, you can go, oh, that was rage baiting.
I'm gonna put it on the stream when it starts again. This is mine, right?
Yeah.
You still traveling to Sweden or no? Yeah, sometimes. I've seen this rage bait as well. So funny.
What's worse, rage bait or cancel culture? That's pretty equal, to be fair.
Yeah, it's up there, bro.
It's probably as bad. Bro, rage bait or Brazilian NASCAR fans? What was it that you even said?
Dude, I said some dude was like talking shit, and I was like, I want more shit than Ness did, and I was only pro for like a few months, and Ness did it for 10 years, and then they were like on my ass after it, and I was like, but it's rage bait, dude. It's rage bait, dude.
People get angry for people who don't even know them.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too.
Ness don't know you, little bear. Yo, Jano, do you want me to shout out your entire family trio or something?
His heart stuck bronze. Tell that boy to lock in, bruh. Alicia said call her. Dara? Nah, you're lying.
Kurt. Start the Kurt.
Did you put on lipstick? Yeah, I put on lipstick to kiss your ma.
No rage bait. No rage bait.
Let's get Matthew.
It plays out entirely different from Bank. It's all about the gunfights. They need
What happened to his voice?
opening engagements.
I was about to say, who's been winning the gunfights, Leo?
His
It's been
voice.
handy.
So far,
Alphamus.
it's been handy. From one map to another. Everything
It sounds like he's on helium.
The border pick. I really wasn't.
That he's
quite
always
sure on the
sounded.
border
No, it doesn't always sound like that. That's where he sounds like he's on helium. Like he's had a helium balloon, like.
Sucking that, Johnny. Who won first map? It was Face. Beat on Falcon's map as well.
Oh, you 50% black, the lower half. Yeah. You can ask Phil's mom. Have you been to Ireland? Nah. Nah, I've never been.
Shut the fuck up, Phil. Keep it down, will ya? You deserve that.
Grade 5 humor. Let's read Phil's old messages, shall we? Okay. Let's see. Should I mail all the buildings to find out where you live? Clean my asshole. L dish cleaner.
We know you like dudes.
Big Will. Okay, you were lucky this time I didn't find anything crazy.
Yeah, he sends too many messages.
Have I ever traveled to Bofa? No, that's bait. No, that's gotta be bait. Is that place?
Where did he say that?
Bofa?
No, that's gotta be fake.
That's gotta be bait. I'm just waiting for something here, bro.
Bofa, he's nuts.
Yeah, there you go.
That's a good one.
I knew it, bro.
It's a good one. Wait, let's see what
they might have an ace up.
bro, a loser's interview for the coach at halftime is crazy.
Map we like. Props them for bank. They play really well. And now we go for border. And I think we got a lot of understanding on how they are playing now. And they're gonna fix for border.
Border doesn't suit that well FaZe Clan playstyle. So just tell me, what was the plan behind that pick?
Pode é um mapa que a gente tá gostando de jogar agora, né? A gente não tinha ele, mas agora a gente passou a gostar. Então, acredito que a escolha foi porque a gente achou que eles eram piores nesse mapa e a gente resolveu escolher.
Okay, we kind of started to like this map now, so we want to play that, and we think they are worse than us, so that's why we are choose that map also.
We already talked about it. Fight, fire, with fire.
That's some great
I
insight, I can't lie.
Players maybe on the side of Falcons as
Did
well.
you
Is
hear
there
that?
anybody that really needs to step it up going into
We
this
picked this map because they are worse at it.
Candidate here. I think the real
So we're not that great, but they're worse.
I mean, he's been losing almost all the entries. He's 0-4 right now.
Yeah.
He used to be the
That'll
one
be
that carried
Maria.
Falcons all the way to that main stage tag. I don't know what you think, but for me, Soltop is the one that needs to step up in the entry department.
I was thinking that man on your screen, Leaky Fact. I think when you're in a bit of a hole, when they were on bank, when they were clearly doing their defaults, Falcons were not doing anything.
Do you pinch your nipples to make them drier? Like what?
You looked your
Like what? Does you guys' nipples get fucking wet? Like what?
Coming to border.
To make them drier?
Like what?
We
Make them
know
dry
how
is
they
crazy.
play now. And that was key for me. FaZe have turned up with a different game
I don't
plan
get
to
it.
what Falcons are expecting.
Wait, is
The
it Thursday
Falcons
today
now
or
need to
Friday?
think
Like,
their way out of
huh?
this problem.
Yeah,
I see
Thursday
one
today
key
or Friday?
weakness in the game plan from FaZe
Friday.
right now. Pretty much everything we've seen is all 5 players committing
From
to
the
step
milk,
one,
yes.
and all
Like,
5 players
do
to step
y'all
two.
produce
Again, the same
fucking?
thing, which means that most of the time there is no backstab, there is no back pressure. Use that
Do
to
y'all,
your
like,
advantage.
what?
Double up on every
Fuck?
gunfight because you know there is no backstab coming. You can abuse that.
Don't
That's
produce
one more question
milk?
I
Why the
have
fuck
before
would I
we
produce
dive into
milk
the
from my
second map here.
nipples?
If you win today, that means you do have a day off tomorrow and you go directly to the finals. Is that an advantage?
Did you guys
or
not
do you feel like you
know?
might be a little bit cool
Guys'
going
nipples are completely useless.
Yeah, I know. I mean, history does tell us.
It's like a
history does tell
useless
us the
thing
team
on a
that
man's
wins
body.
Six Invitational comes from the lower bracket, so maybe. I don't know.
May as well lose it. Just break the curse.
Oh,
I don't
hey,
care.
be
Everything it
careful.
takes.
Be careful. FaZe is one map away from making it
My
to
yeah,
the
you
grand
guys are
final.
spiking my
Can
cortisol,
Falcons
you bastards.
bounce back and get a serious match going on here. Back
Your
two
cortisol
is
match?
upon us.
I mean, these guys are making me fucking
Havana
my cortisol
says
fucking
just
rising
lose it.
right
I
now.
don't think that's on the game plan for FaZe. They want to win
Look
it
at
as
Twitter
they
comment.
took bait.
Some
They now
men
go to
make
their
milk.
map pick.
No men make milk from their nipples. I'm not having that, bro. That's not true.
If your progesterone's too high, you can get milk on the nips.
What the fuck?
It's like it's men whose hormones too high. Yeah, sick. So apparently I'm 90 years old and you're some fat Asian dude. What the fuck is going on, bro?
That's fucking insane.
Now the AI version, are you fucking serious? 250k? I don't know. Banging on FaZe, G.
So we head into the second map of the upper bracket final, and it is now.
If you squeeze them hard enough, milk comes out, bro. I can guarantee you, if I squeeze my nipples hard, the only thing that would happen would me fucking hurting them. The fuck?
As they did in Sao Paulo, as they did in Boston, now so close to doing
Squeeze
the
them
same
then? No.
here in Paris.
Not squeezing my nips.
Let's see these operator bands roll out then.
Prolactin? Oh, if you have high prolactin.
Look how fast Phil is typing, bro. Squeeze them then. Squeeze them then and see what happens. Do it. Squeeze them now.
Tools from Shaco. We also saw Cyber in that as well, but it's taken off border. And
Spoit and nipple piercing. Why would no? Look at me in the face and tell me why I would have a nipple piercing, bro. Why would I have a nipple piercing? Oh, come here, baby. Come and suck on my nipple piercing. Like what?
Nipple piercing? Do you mean pierce nipple?
Like, bro.
There'll be a stream from Willie Phillips and Seb Stark. Get this off. Get this all over here right now.
Do you have any tats now?
Nipple piercing with a chain to the Prince Albert. Okay, that's just crazy.
Y'all ever seen the tip piercing?
Yeah, that's what a Prince Albert is. Some people get their fucking dick pierced. I think that's crazy, no?
Yeah, that's insane.
You gotta be a different type of fucking satanic person to want to get your fucking Johnson pierced, bro.
They would have to like inject some black tar in me if I would undergo that procedure.
Bro, getting a Johnson piercing is crazy. So we're king shaming. Yeah, we are. We gotta be. You gotta question the Johnson piercing. I think you really do.
I mean, look, I'm a very open person. Or not open. I'm a very understanding person. I'd like to understand that the idea and thought behind the kink of getting your dick pierced.
Like, what the fuck is going on? Stomping that one. What, you thinking he turned 18 and she sprinted to the piercing place?
Bro, these days you can get tats if you're like 13, so shit.
Yeah, but that's not getting the Johnson pierced, is it? Like the nipples just can't hurt as much as fucking the Johnson.
Momentarily has been forced back. Air jab going out from Shaiko. Just to make sure.
Is border attacker defender? It's attacking.
The flash, well, that's unsuccessful.
Willie tied his Johnson Black to claim the BBC title.
That's insane. That's insane.
Over towards security. Holds around that banana desk.
A Danish prince guy's dick pierced, and how the fuck did that make it into the news?
What, is that Benjamin?
Alright. Falcons the ability to get into this map freely. So they're bringing aggression on the defense, but it's not over-aggression.
Yeah.
Great Nitrocell gets Bride down to half health. Vulcan canister popped. So FaZe right now in their time management, in their map space management, they're doing everything right.
And with the mirror window, it makes this push forward so challenging. FaZe dumping utility onto Falcons. But there's the response, the flash, and KDS forced back.
Another flash as well.
KDS is playing this really well.
KDS, no follow-up though from Falcons.
No,
He goes down as he made his first step into the building. Cyber was waiting on the
Oh, sort of.
Close trade though from Bride. Sorry, there was KDS. Bride needs to get involved and push into the site. There's under 50 seconds remaining as Shaiko takes space inside security.
Does he have a read onto KDS? That's the question.
Bride's by himself. He's in Armory. He's in the site.
Oh,
KDS can't hit the
KDS.
shot onto Shaiko. Again, Bride is just playing by himself. Up close against Handy.
Shaiko's trapped. Can he fight himself out of this position?
Oh, he can! Step up shot.
Oh, Stefan.
But still low on health. What they need though is users to get involved still outside of the map.
Stefan the wall.
This is an opportunity. Can they isolate the Monty? 15 seconds. Flank from Souls.
You don't win this gunfight with a fucking Scorpion. Mind you do if you fucking Souls won.
Battle. Bride might have to get aggressive. Gets hold. Pistol does it himself.
Nick one.
To Souls. Bride will have to plant. Can Souls win the battle against users? Getting right pinged.
Let's blow.
Joshy Bow.
La blah! La blah! Super high intensity. La blah! Is the expectation when you go
Check
to
Discord.
border. Intensity will be high in every single round, but Falcons were able to extract
chalk it.
value from key players. Bride on the Monty, he stays alive, allows the push into sight, buys time for users, and don't forget
Chalk
Shaiko
it.
in that round either. Sure, you could credit him as being a little bit.
Are you
lucky
retiring? Yeah.
over towards
I'm
Bananas,
joining team.
but
Actually, no, I'm
FaZe
joining team
were
IKEA.
punished for that error.
This is the moment up, bang, and he had to be quick with those shots. Bride as well held so much position for Falcons in that round towards the site of Armory. Didn't panic.
Damn, that guy got pissed, bro. That guy's pointing fingers and shit.
Opening round to Falcons, but that was the same case back on Bank. Ben Workshop.
Yeah. And the clash.
Yo, Cole's with the prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that.
Well, we didn't expect Border, but now that we're here, the expectation is for them to maybe throw
Oh, he added it. Look at him.
Border out the window a little bit and show us what they have prepared. Rocket strats are available for them to get into.
Look at my lips in it.
Me whenever someone mentions anime.
Creating chaos, it's got to be Border. The most attack side of map, although it only sits at roughly 50-50 anyway.
That looks so
stupid. The vast majority of the map pool is. King and Handy, I mean, so much information that those two can actually gain in this round. Playing the Solus, playing the Pulse, and then you have the Clash as well.
W7 TV, yeah.
Can help others out if they're taking contact.
Catcha.
Nice swings towards 90 like that.
Yeah, this one is. I'm a Red Bull, like dude.
I'm a Red Bull.
Cyber goes investigating, and he finds
Oh my god.
Some good perceived pressure then on offer from Falcons.
1-0 to Falcons.
Stays defense honest here in round number 2. The drone work as well here from Falcons has been phenomenal. They've cleared customs, they've cleared waiting, they've got Shaco established on East Stairs. And so they can start to encroach the lobby side of the map and maybe consider more of a focus horizontally. And that may take.
Why are you wearing glasses? Because my dog died.
Don't contest the vert, that may enable Handy, for instance. So a lot of chess games taking place at the moment.
Tap, 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 not connecting though. Solotov, the one that's come off worse from those attempts. King inside office. Of course, he'd have the information from the cardiac sensor. Shaiko goes down towards the main hallway.
Cardiac sensor deployed.
Oh shit. Eliminated. DB&O. KDS that finds the opening kill, eventually finishing off the start fragger for Falcons.
This gunfight continues to rage. KDS alive, Liquefact.
Liquor.
And just before Souls as well could get into a good position, block off the doorway from break.
Nah, I don't drive. I don't have my license yet.
Both teams capable in this second round.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Far dog.
It's advantage Falcons.
Bride and Liquefact together. Smoke goes out. Bride will go for the plant inside of the smoke. Throw the flash from Liquefact to deny anyone close. Bride gets off. Handy saw it. And Salt goes down though. Handy does a good job of putting pressure onto Bride. They've still got King on the pulse, who does a little Nitrocell as well. Solotov knows he needs to win this battle.
Oh shit.
But Bride should be able to get the plant down.
Liquor.
It's only King that's left to
Liquor.
He's not gonna big round. Okay.
How do you get around in Toronto?
Good road.
Honestly, I just know my spots where to go. That's it. But I'm like Google Maps final boss.
Falcons are digging deep here on board.
Kirkenianly just get rich enough. Like that is crazy.
I think you have summarized it perfectly. FaZe are
Toronto's in Canada, right? Yeah.
Work for keeping them honest. We saw
Are you getting a driver license?
Last round from Handy enough to deter the plan. Ultimately, though, wasn't quite enough.
Hopefully soon.
To flip the man count.
What's crazy? No, I said Kirkenianly. That's crazy.
In that round.
And funnily enough, you look at the opening map, only one round opening.
We are trying to get that song is a banger. You hear that one?
Yeah.
What do you think of it?
It's fucking crazy.
Goes hard.
Was not converted.
I don't know if it goes hard. Grand, thank you for the prime.
Especially when you go 5-4 up in the round. And so far it hasn't faced Falcons now actually playing from behind. What it does though mean is storyline wise, it's still more of the same.
Like bro, that dude, that's a crazy meme. They're making Kirk into everything, bro. I got
You're Kirkified.
I got Kirkified the other day. That was crazy. I literally opened my Twitter DMs. Another pro player sent me a picture of me being Kirkified.
Falcons this time out, it is double specialist drone operators. Users on the Brava and Shaiko.
What does that even mean? I had Charlie Kirk's face.
Both of those particular operators will counteract the mirror really nicely, especially Shaiko. And of course, the Banshees as well. Users can hack those and claim them for his team.
And for FaZe, 5 new operators, so really showing what their operator pool looks like. They haven't played any of these ops except the mirror in the opening round. The other 4 completely new. First time seeing this composition going into bathroom towers. On the flip side for Falcons, yeah, Doc could be 3 rounds straight. Ooh, Monty Shaiko. It's just these shot
Stefan.
get shot out.
He had a very small window to
Stefan.
hit that shot.
Sends the next one in.
Steffi.
Can he hit it?
Stefan.
Oh, the lineup. I don't know if that's connected.
No, he's missed.
PR teams ain't gonna like that one. What you mean, Denaro?
Fairness, from that distance, it's a tough shot. It's a very tough shot.
If Shaiko's struggling with that shot, you know it's tricky.
Licky Fack, lurk entry through passports, got eyes towards body stairs. Speaking of that position, it's Souls. That's very close by, just underneath. If he were to make his way up, it should be a free kill for Licky Fack. But Souls is actually pushing towards Licky Fack. He's right on the other side of this reinforced wall. Zeus, that finds the opening kill. That might get Souls to move. Licky Fack couldn't hit the headshot, but I don't think he was ready for Souls to be that close at the wall.
It's hard to blame him from that particular position. 5-4 though in favor of Falcons. Minute on the clock. Brede has diffuser. He'll look to carry that across. FaZe in the meantime have ultimately forfeited second floor with that drop down from KDS. Double nitro though available.
They're swept through, cleared out security. They got top east stairs control. Hatch opened up above side. Nitro from Souls pre-plays, rips it, finds nothing. Bottom of east stairs, as Shaiko can now push through, create the chaos for Falcons. Wants to get into the site.
Licky.
Vidiking is still close by inside a workshop, but Handy a distance away in customs.
Oh, Brede isolated 1 versus 1.
Brede with a case?
Pistol hits a headshot. And gets Vidiking very
Plant Ferro!
Do for FaZe. And now
Wait, how did he
with
just troll that
only
man
Solitov
like this?
Brede
What?
left, FaZe are right back in this round with just 14 seconds left. They go the plant as Solitov will cover, looking to deny the entry, hits the headshot. It's only Handy left now in a post plant, but he hits the
Extend,
headshot
motherfucker.
onto Solitov.
Oh! He kind of had to.
Pull the pistol out against
No, not really.
He did because he was reloading and he would have got shield broken.
Nothing Falcons.
That's crazy.
Brede
A gangster from Brede.
That's aura. If you ADS with a shield on 1-1, that's aura. If you're a Monte, especially.
To take the early duel, potentially catching Handy off guard.
Reloading is insane. Well, if you don't have any bullets in your gun, you kind of have to reload.
3-0 up on the massive
Like, what?
section of FaZe.
You had to reload, bro.
Who do you support, Kirk or the big XD? Like, bro, what?
Pode pegar isso também, cadê? Pra poder dificultar, que tipo, o auxílio dos caras é chegar de shield lá e conseguir avançar pela janela, tá ligado? Então, tipo, pega alguma coisa lá pra tu catando trap na janela lá. Pô, pegar nada, então. Certo, vamos assinar isso. No bombo do banheiro, cara, a nossa P foi boa. A gente vai fazer a peitada da PC ali e tal. Só que eu preciso que vocês se relembrem, tipo, dos conceitos. A gente não vai ter
Jerk for Kirk is the most goated event I went to. That's insane.
I went to as well.
That's insane. I guarantee you, if you went to his event and you seen him shot in broad daylight, you would not be saying that.
A gente não vai de Arsenal.
That's crazy.
And there's the mic cut for Rafael at the end of his tactical timeout. It's, well, not a lot of stress, not a lot of panic stations. FaZe, of course, have already got 1 map in the pocket. I cannot
I don't live in poo America, though.
They'd be too worried at this point, guys. Yes, it's their map pick, but yet still it's a map that they've not really had the most experience on. So they kind of just got to work their way through. It was a very winnable 3rd round. The first 2 rounds they got opening kills. Yes, it's 3-0, but it hasn't really felt like that inside the server.
Yeah, I would largely agree. I think for Falcons, it's about refinement now for the remainder of this half. They want to extract value from this defensive side of Border and at least give themselves a bit of confidence heading into attack. You need that, especially on Border.
Who wants an orange dude running the country?
So we'll see what they can produce here.
Phil, you're 16, bro. I don't know you know anything about politics, bro.
Start biting back against Falcons. Of course, additional bans now in play.
What's the Seb think about Witness? What is that?
Has been quite influential.
Witness. It's a play. It's like on the outskirts of Liverpool.
And the Monty
Yo, Reeks with the prime.
Which has been a key tool, especially for Brede, to again reroute a lot of these attacks.
What do I think about Witness? I mean, I have a friend who lives in Witness. It's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad.
If that can produce similar results.
For what it's worth as well, Falcons of the teams remaining.
Yeah, I think that kid's talking about politics. Yeah, type shit. Type shit, bro.
They did get 2 down on Bank, and they've gotten 2 down here on Border. FaZe, on the other hand, none. 0. No plants so far. And they're the second best team at it. So there's a bit of a discrepancy in that area as well. 3-0 lead. And it just gives a bit of breathing room now for Falcons, especially on what is a very chaotic map. We've seen so
Bro, I can't wait for the food after.
that has now been exerted in the opening few rounds. No more importantly than that previous one. Hand is somewhat been tamed. He's performing well, 3-3, but not to his Bank levels.
The game is too loud? It looks fine for me when I'm looking at the...
I don't think the game's too loud.
No, I turn it down first.
Trying to garner information on the fringe of the map.
I think you a bitch, Metro.
A whole lot.
Oh,
do it. Very patient lurk play. They're trying to isolate Cyber over towards Customs.
How many times you get touched on a daily? The hell?
Shiko wants to try
Depends
and
if you've seen your mom or not.
obviously make his entry into the
Like
building.
shit.
No one yet in for Falcons, by the way. Minute 20
Are you in the fouls?
That's a concern here as the attacking team.
What do you want me to answer? Yeah, I was in the fouls, dude! Me and Epsi were best friends, man! Dude, that island, I was fucking going crazy, dude! Holy shit, dude! Oh my god! Is that the answer you wanted, or what?
Utility though, and Souls remains inside, waiting.
Got a ping.
Clifford! Send it to my friends now, Clifford!
But as Leaky Fact was making his move, caught that handy.
Yo, Flavin with a tier 1.
If you guys win invited, you can just say that.
Yeah, you guess, bro, you say that, you guess we're not invited, bro.
Did you see that woman on the news and she was like, if you weren't there, it's probably because you're a fucking boozer. It's like the most American thing I've ever heard.
That can be used against you? Yeah, in what? In what?
Cannot be used against you by Phil, though.
Yeah, is Phil taking me to court? That's a 16-year-old taking me to court.
4-0 lead puts them.
Listen, bro, you ain't got no chance against me, bro, alright? My lawyers, they kiss the walls. You ain't got a chance, bro.
They've used that tactical time.
Just to give some context, by the way, when the island was going on, Willie would have been like fucking 6.
Look to rely on
Yeah, like what?
and it's up to these five inside of the server to try and formulate a plan to shut down the Falcons team that are doing a really, really solid job in investing utility early to flush out positions and then backing themselves into convert these plays.
Willie was a victim.
Translation from Rafadel's tactical timeout that was just prior to that previous round. He was talking about needing CCTV and Arsenal to be played a little bit better. Cyber said he's going to pick the Yellow.
Can you helicopter your dick already? What have we been waiting for the whole stream? The only reason he shows up.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up right now, put my pants down and start whipping it out. Like.
They need to remember
Start windmilling that, Johnny.
They're not going to give up East. They're not going to give up Arsenal. And Workshop can be repeated the same place, same style. So that was the translation for the FaZe tactical timeout. Didn't work though, unfortunately.
No, because Falcons are playing so damn well. I mean, even with the Monty taken out, we saw, oh.
Chance, sidebar though.
It's going to be a fucking sweepski.
And that should be a free camera for Falcons as well.
It's a third opening kill straight as well for Falcons, so they've flipped that metric now. It started with 2 straight to FaZe off the back of dominating in that area. Back on Bank, Day. You can just feel like Falcons are starting to get really comfortable inside of the server.
That kind of LeBron saying, ain't no party like a diddy party.
Does land, but only
That's so funny, bro.
amount of damage onto Shiko.
Have you seen all the clips of LeBron James just blatantly lying for no reason?
Yeah, has he?
He just lies about everything for no reason.
About what though?
Like just random shit. Like someone's like, oh yeah, like because he owns like a 0.4% stake in Liverpool, the football club.
Yeah.
And somebody's like, oh, did you catch like this game? And he was like, yeah, actually, I got a chance to catch that. Honestly, it was a really great match, and he lost the game. Yeah, he is actually look half James.
Look half James.
Security is theirs. And with that top floor as well. Handy's low. Souls hasn't found a kill. It's falling apart for FaZe on border. But Handy.
Andy's actually fucking fighting for his life.
Keeps it alive. Even
Come on.
hope is low for FaZe.
I was scoring game 1, 7-4, I think.
There's still a chance for FaZe.
Souls helps us get alive right now.
Retreated over towards office. This is very passive from FaZe. We'll see if it works. Lots of time for Falcons to try and break this down.
Souls has got to find a way to have an impact. He has to find his first kill.
No, that's a good emo, Junior.
Back to Towers he goes. He can come across.
I just wanted to say you are low Kirkenly, the GOAT, like,
he did, but didn't convert.
best Arsenal player. Appreciate that, Isaac.
Left side, Souls finally.
Oh, it's his head.
Yeah, if he jumped up on the...
Should know where Breede's trying to plant, but doesn't know where Solitov is. Now he does, and it's
Nah,
a
Breede wins this.
1v1.
He's literally he literally does not lose the 1v1.
We're on outside, no?
Yeah. He's just sat in the hallway. He's not going to check here though, is he?
Breede playing close. He's not backing
Oh,
away.
he's sure of it.
Shots. Now
He's outside
Souls
now.
knows, but he runs outside. Breede's out the map, and as that time starts to expire, more pressure on Souls. Has
Wait.
to make the decision. Long arm.
Hey,
Do you
long
go
arm.
long arm? Do you bait him out, or do you hunt him down? And with the clock where it is now, your decision being made.
Oh shit, he won it.
Has connected.
Okay.
Breede is down.
Shit.
Souls clutches the FaZe.
I actually can't believe he's just won that. Souls is fucking ice cold.
On border.
Holy shit.
Oh my
If Brady just played main door and naded the corner, he would have fought.
Yeah. I feel it was unlosable.
Really awkward for Breede. He backs himself in with that frag grenade utility, but as he deploys it, gets caught down on the ground.
MJ or LeBron?
Souls doing a phenomenal job
Michael
to
Jackson.
compose himself to play patient and to get the result for FaZe.
And for someone who was 0-4 going into that round, this is always a good lesson. You could be 0-4, 4 rounds down. You can still be the one, though, to make the impact to win a round. The previous rounds are gone. They're irrelevant. You cannot change
Who's your favorite
history,
artist?
but you can still have
Shaq O'Neal.
impact in those future rounds. And we just saw that from Souls. 2 critical kills, no more important than in the 1v1 post plant. And again, Handy with impact. Still the only one that is going positive for FaZe.
How come Rose not playing pro?
6 and 5. They're on the board. There's one. They need more. And to add further reference, Handy's now
They are
crossed
banned.
over to 20 kills. The first player to do so across both teams. The next highest is Solitov and Leaky Fack at 14. He's so far in ahead of the rest of the server.
To the credit though of Falcons, they've done a better job in lowering his impact here on border map 2. Handy certainly has had decent moments, but certainly not
Good approximately 45 minutes? Bro, this map better be fucking done then.
the teamwork
FaZe better win this, otherwise we're gonna have to eat here. That's gonna be chalk.
so far.
Oh hell no.
One to go.
You hear that?
One more opportunity.
What did they say?
for
It's
Falcons
done in 45 minutes?
to Extend their lead, or for FaZe to play
Shit.
catch up.
Oh, extend.
Archives for the final round of the half.
In fact, we're then right on time if these fuckers didn't delay by 25 minutes.
Maybe suggesting that that will be deployed for a more direct.
Yeah, make it longer. Make it after the series, please, if you can.
Over towards a
Make it after the series.
play, for
Work your
instance,
magic.
options available here for that utility to be deployed and
Yeah,
have
yeah,
impacted
yeah,
this
yeah,
round.
do that,
It's
do
about
that. Do it so
communication
way
here for Falcons
slower.
and just being aligned
Possible.
on the same game plan.
And don't forget, FaZe is the best team remaining in attacker win rate. In fact, for the entire tournament, there was only one
Epstein
team
or
that
Diddy?
was higher rated
Which
than
one's your
that, which was
favorite,
Rainbow
Hayes, and
Gaming.
why?
So for FaZe going into attacking half, if it's a 4-2 scoreline, yeah, they're certainly not out of it. No. This is still a really important round for Falcons to get over the line, being one map down in the series.
How long until game's done so I know?
Triple wall.
I mean, that might be a hard... I don't know. What do you think, Seth?
Towards office.
What you say?
How long until the series is done?
I'm
Probably an hour and 20.
To fortify his position.
Depends on this game, doesn't it, really?
If it, yeah, I mean, it depends on Falcons.
If Falcons get a 5-1, then we're going map. Then we're going map 3. Hour and 20 is my guess.
Hour 30, yeah.
As long as that's watched, they know his position, and Liquifax
Hour 30 to be safe, maybe.
Go in, take the battle up close. Liquifax lost it though, despite knowing exactly where KDS was. Had the drone, Solitol falls.
Stefan, Shaiko, Labubu.
Stefan, Shaiko, Labubu.
That's better for me to be honest. Oh, nice. Probably like an hour 30 to 2 hours.
And the villains make it 2 straight to
Nah, not 2 hours, no way.
After a 4-0 lead for Falcons.
This map's halfway finished. A 5-1 Falcons.
Check maps,
One
yeah.
if not the best attacking teams remaining at the event. I think for many, we'd look at a 4-2 and say, Falcons, they're in a pretty dominant position.
They are.
But this is FaZe. I don't think it's quite as dominant in the context of this matchup.
There's nothing else. There's nothing new.
As we head into the bands to begin the second half, 4-2 doesn't feel like a safe scoreline if you are a Falcons fan. It feels closer to 3-3 sort of territory in what would be maybe a more neutral matchup.
We've already seen the picture.
But one thing I will say for Falcons,
And it wasn't 5-1, it's
they were
4-2.
able to find their strength
4-2.
once again. Opening kills 4 rounds straight. Now,
Epstein, because he's the GOAT. Why was he Epstein the GOAT, Hayes?
I'm
not sure if he was the GOAT.
Why was he the GOAT? I want you to boil it down for us.
They started to dominate. They started to get their game going, their play style going. And that's the positive sign. They keep that up now on defense, still within a very good position to go and take this map, despite FaZe being FaZe. The bands, Monty Ying, Smoke, and Clash.
Very eager from a tactical perspective, what kind of tempo
W2 noob, we got you, bro.
into
We got
Border.
you, we got you.
It's well known, and the
You think
stats back it
Epstein
up.
is still
They
alive?
are the 16th team
Well, they said
overall
how did he die?
for entry time.
Hung
Whether
himself,
that be
apparently.
either
Yeah.
successful or an unsuccessful
Nah, he's alive.
entry battle. They play slow, they play patient, they find an opportunity.
Actually, you know what? I don't know. And I don't care. Do you know why I don't care? Because it don't affect me, chat. I'm hard as hell.
Attack, but that's going to be under the microscope here for the second half. And on a
Just kind of one of those things, isn't it? Like, who actually gives a shit?
tough to fight your way through the trenches.
Yeah, no, who
of that
cares?
entry.
Who gives a fuck?
I think Falcons are going to throw everything they have at FaZe here to prevent Brutes.
I think people are actually very, very, very bothered about things that have nothing to do with them as well.
That's like 90% of social media.
Yeah.
That's like the people that reply to the people like under other people's posts, like, nice dude.
But the people who make Twitter bans just to talk shit is the funniest shit ever as well when you think about it.
You know that they will know that. Let's pick up the pace. And they did that on Bank. Border's a whole different beast though. You're going to get far more of a contest at these windows and doorway positions. If we look at the average time of the opening kill so far here on this map, it's actually closer to a minute 12.
Yeah. So we see the castle
It affects everyone, to be honest. Well, not really.
It doesn't affect anyone.
It doesn't really affect anyone.
Willing to forfeit control over towards top east stairs.
I wake up every day. I still do my shit. I still go to bed doing my shit. The world is corrupt anyway, so I might as well just focus on myself and get myself out of the whole place. That's the way I see it.
Your eggs in that basket, of course, but it is certainly viable for FaZe in this 7th round. But
You have your license?
detriment
No.
here for what would be a FaZe attack in that way. 3 nitro cells. Like, there is enough counter pressure there from Falcons for a play like that from the attack of FaZe. They've got a very good lockdown defense in terms of their utility. Any kind of fast rush, even with smokes, there's plenty of nitros that can find them. But Shaiko caught
Good coordination.
towards 90. That was easy swing clear for Cyber.
It's not better to play BO5 instead of best of 3. The grand final is best of 5.
Effective for FaZe, and they catch Shaiko off guard.
Not going for an Archives hit though, because that diffuser is towards break. Bitter King has made his way in. So they're going for a sweep across here, FaZe. They found the opening kill. They know that defense can no longer be extended towards security. They've taken this space and they've pushed all the members of Falcons back to the site, keeping them trapped.
What will be the finishing point, though, for this phase attack? They have a couple of options available. Can spearhead over towards Armory, can rotate off.
I sure hope he's dead. Sure, it doesn't affect us, but for the victims of him, I hope he's dead. No, I feel sorry about the victims for sure, but like in the grand scheme of things, me like going on Twitter and like going crazy about it, like how's that gonna help shit?
I don't think you have to be, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's a given that it's not a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't think that even needs to be said. Like, what the fuck, I'm it's a pedophile.
Doesn't do anything. 20 seconds left. Needs to find the next down very quickly, but it's a Blackbeard shield up.
Holy shit.
He
You actually got
did
one.
get a kill onto Handy, but it didn't matter as FaZe will make it 3 straight. It's only now 4
They're on a comeback.
Yeah, like, I think it's the obvious thing, isn't it? Like, but you want to sit here and be like, yes, this is a terrible event.
They are storming home here on Border.
And it's also not a new thing. Like, it's not a new thing. Like, people think like this has just happened. Like, this happened years ago when the file has been released, and it just kind of clarifies shit that people already knew anyway.
Clearo, thank you for the tier 1. How many maps are they playing? 3 maps.
Double Shield is so cringe, bro. They're playing for $3 million. What the fuck are we talking about?
The best team here in Paris.
Nah, Pro League is like perfect example of they're gonna abuse whatever's up.
Towards Office, they kept the Falcons defense honest. They kept them on their toes. That play there was absolutely spot on from FaZe. Users gets caught. He's trying to defend Office. The shields, the double shields, start to get into play there for Falcons. There's nothing Solotov can do. FaZe with an ultra suffocating attack to kick off round number 7.
Nah.
So into the 8th round,
You can't. Don't hate the players, bro. Hate the game.
FaZe are gonna bring
Max. I think that your name is Max. Hate the game, not the players.
And the blitz. Now it says to me,
Do you think there should be more bans in ranked / Pro League? I mean, the bans in Pro League, I mean, in ranked don't really make sense. I think we just banned whatever person got 3K last round.
Yeah, ranked. They actually need to get rid of those bans.
Yeah, in ranked, I don't like the round after round. They should just ban that before the game starts and that's it.
I just think, why would you have bans in ranked? Like, what's the point, you know? Like, I just don't think there's any point. It's not competitive. It's not a competitive game mode.
Who do you root for to win? I don't really root for anyone, but I have more friends on Falcons than FaZe. What's your opinion on Handy? He's handy.
He's very handy, actually.
Very aggressive run out from that pillar position. Great work there from Falcons to give themselves an advantage.
About Siege, obviously.
Of the round. And as you
Are you
mentioned,
saying don't hate the players, hate the game? About Siege or Epstein? Nah, Siege, of course.
With triple nitro, with information.
Shit.
That would have been crazy.
But he'll be okay
That would have been
He's
crazy.
safe over towards supply. FaZe are currently doing a massive pivot.
rotate. Yeah, they've gone basically the other side of the map.
We are
Solotov's gonna be careful. Oh, Solotov's so careful.
What are they?
The feet shots land onto
It's the AD. I think they're only trying to throw a smoke.
No, Handy pistol out. Aggressive again from the star of FaZe.
Falcons need to take this round.
Now pushing towards Users, who's got that mirror
Get
shield.
comfy in the game.
They want to go for a top-down clear, but Handy's by himself towards 90.
Surely we don't see yet another 3 versus 4 on the side of FaZe.
What's the drop?
I think he ADS is faster if he does that. I think that's why he does
But they've
it.
forced the drop, so that's full top floor control. The downside though, guys, you no longer have the fuse. The fuse would have been so good in this situation with this control towards Armory Archives. Falcons know this, they got the extra player, they don't want to take any risks, they force the drop.
Oh, they're the cam on the guy in sight.
Placed position, ready. KDS was not. And Falcons looking to finally break this streak of FaZe. 3 straight for FaZe. Falcons now look placed to get their 5th round.
Double nitro still up.
Shaky.
And he's dead.
Good round.
Falcons looking real.
The brightness I use 60. What do you know how to say in Portuguese? Vamos boa.
From 4 straight for Falcons, then 3
Vamos
straight
boa.
for FaZe. Finally,
What's my favorite
Falcons break that
exercise?
streak and put themselves that little bit closer
Um,
to taking this second map.
I don't know.
Is Lair required?
Favorite exercise? I don't know.
Crowd
Like
certainly
some
wants it
press
to be.
movement maybe.
Sex.
You just get the feeling, FaZe.
Onga.
Quietly into
Onglady.
that night here on Border that they've got more tricks up their sleeves.
Nah, not today, Polar. This fatty won't check Discord. Let me send it. What the fuck?
Highlight from that previous round, Handy put his best foot.
Bro, AI is
So
finished.
much he could do. Shaiko poised and well positioned.
What the fuck is it? Bro, you guys have way too much time.
What the fuck?
Why is Charlie Kirk in there? This feels like
Look at my
90
mouth.
minutes.
That's not my mouth.
Yeah, bro, the eyes are clearly not ours, our eyes either.
For round number 9.
Yeah, real.
Again, the final round.
It's like, what the? Bro, every time we stream together, have you seen the fuck? Have you seen how many bad photos there is?
Yeah, I've seen one.
Back in the first half, it did get stripped away. It was banned out. Given the horizontal and vertical nature of Border, KDS should have a lot of playmaking potential in this round. You combine that with the Lion that can lock down positions, Vidiking who can create space on the blitz.
How quick do they go here as well? I mean,
Does it, yeah.
Real pick? No.
I hesitate to say it will be super direct. I don't think that will be the game plan here from FaZe, but they can definitely utilize the Glaz to apply pressure and again, try to keep some perceived pressure on site.
Oh, Burrito's going to go for the early Nitro Cell. That's nicely forced out by Vidiking. Just, I mean, perceived pressure, if you will, from the blitz. Yeah. Vidiking probably never had any intention of actually going for the quick vault in. He doesn't even have the kit. But what he does do is he says to Burrito, you need to respond to me. And he forces out a Nitro Cell. Really good early positioning from Vidiking. Well,
Where can I see the video? Only on a certain platform.
From users. What that means is, though,
How many gets for you to go ball on the stream?
for the defensive Falcons.
That's if we get 10k by the end of this, if we get 10k subs by the end of SI, I'm going bald.
10k subs, you shave it all off.
Yeah.
You guys heard it first. 10,000 subs, it all get shaved off.
Imagine though, that'd be crazy.
Clean headshot for Cyber.
10k by the end of SI, so we'll let you 2 days.
Instrumental on Border. At 12 though, now 7. He falls. Brede can't win either towards main, but uses it.
Josh went so big. Breede's injured.
He might have won them that round single-handedly, bro. Failure, target, thank you for the prime.
Back into this round, but more pressing matters,
I mean, La Bubu is still alive though.
A 1 versus 3.
He couldn't, could he? On the main
Nah,
stage,
he's tracked.
in front of his home crowd, with a death mark on his location, it's never been more difficult for Shaiko. And he cannot handle the pressure. FaZe bite back immediately. They take the 9th round. It's 5-4.
And there's the power of the Deimos on display when you find yourself in an advantageous position. If you're the solo in the clutch, and especially if there isn't a mute for protection, or you can't find a mute jammer, you find yourself in a world of hurt pretty quickly, and even the best in the
Jesus
world
Christ.
find that a very difficult position. The groundwork before that from FaZe was phenomenal. The cutoff of Brede, again, when they had the advantage, FaZe made
What do you guys think, chat?
count.
Ooh, Glassband. We saw it used twice.
What do y'all
It can
think?
certainly have effect as we go into a timeout from Julio.
On this map, so you're just gonna keep playing crazy like this, push from everywhere. So yeah.
The choker is kind of hot, bro. I can't lie.
Pressure them on their first step is good as well. They don't like this that much because they're not
Looks
comfortable
like
like step
Uzi.
by step, you know.
But
Only
right.
if you do for back. We did for back is good, but I feel like now we put a little bit more pressure.
6
with
points.
We can bring even like info for side for guys that are
Hard
that
smash.
Like, push side to shit like this, but
Damn.
I think we can take the control of the map, you know. Just traps everywhere. You just play on the communication, you know. We help each other. Okay, they're going for the gap, but we have trap.
What are they drinking in those cups?
Okay?
Red Bull, water.
Smoking stuff and making us move and
They're not allowed to drink that through the plastic cups or the Red Bull. They have to put it in the cups because of the sponsor reasons.
Well, you heard it there from Julio. The messaging is quite clear for the remainder of Border.
Why did it look like Rhea
Try to play
Ripley?
a more
Who is that?
deathmatch style.
Ripley,
Sure,
Ripley?
sometimes the peel is appropriate.
Is this your
if they
WWE
try and
person?
meet FaZe head on
Oh, what the fuck?
and
Yeah,
aim
it
to
kind of
up
looked
their
like it.
checklist attacking
Who said
mentality.
that?
That could be a win condition.
Chal?
Back at
What,
that
someone in the
point,
crowd?
great lurk from
Nah,
Cyber.
they made a picture of me looking like a golf.
And users
Oh,
with
no.
a decent fight back.
Looking like Carve?
But he
Yeah, I
had
kinda
to
looking
try
like
and
Carve, to be
combine with
honest.
Shaiko. Unfortunately,
Is it 5-4?
falls. Doesn't give an opportunity with Vidiking low, maybe
yeah,
for a
5-4.
clutch. And again, with that Deimos still up, there is very little
Yeah, look.
Shaiko could
Okay.
do. 5-4 the
That is so
scoreline.
fucking
Why do you guys make me so fat, bro?
But I'm literally bald and I'm about 90 years old.
Well, that's gonna happen eventually, but look at me, bro.
Kings 5-6 and KDS 5-7. Obviously,
Like, bruh.
playing poor by any means.
And apparently it's 10 white.
Decent game so far, but none of them are positive.
Yeah.
It's still
Like-
Andy that's putting in such a large emphasis. He's got a
Holy
7-8%
shit.
cost. The only player that's matching that right now is Solitol.
Insane.
Tempting fate, maybe with the jump out archives. Handy is outside.
I mean, if you can find an opening kill on the Handy, your win rate just skyrockets. And playing the Capitao too, an important operator for FaZe in this round.
I tell you what though, the read from Handy was absolutely spot on. He actually almost got the kill.
Bro, the amount of food I'd have to eat to get to that size is insane.
Deathmark targets available here.
Like, bro, the amount of food you must eat to get to that size is crazy.
Gotta spend some serious bread to get that big.
No, bro, your fucking food bills are crazy.
How much influence can Liquefact have? He's playing the Vigil roam. Boss G in hand, over towards supply.
Like, even when I was eating the most, the most food out of my life, I only got a little bit chubby. So I don't even know how much you need to eat to, like, get that big.
Get that big, bro. You gotta be taking a piss for like a year.
Dude, more
2
than a year.
years.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's a lurk over towards the east stairs here for FaZe, so they're chipping away at territory.
That's if you keep eating Lara's food.
Uncontested. They'll like this.
Yeah,
This
to
is
be
the
fair, that's
kind
kind
of
of true, bro.
position in which FaZe will
Oh God,
typically
Lottie.
thrive.
At what point
Somebody made you look like somebody made Willie look like you, Carl.
So he goes away from the roam game. Never mind, back down.
Someone like edited like you onto Willie.
And now pushes through server.
Yeah.
Emphasis on him.
I get
because
Willie show you
everyone
after
else
this
in the
round.
server
It's
is
actually
essentially
ridiculous.
playing kind of default Armory archives. Here he is from below.
10 contest for
Lick.
take some attention away from this office-centric push that FaZe are posturing for at the moment.
Oh, no.
Solitol.
Glad could have appreciate that.
So no Deimos
What's the siege operator in rework slash nerf you hated the most?
3 rounds straight, the opening kills are being converted. Will that trend continue? Advantage.
I mean, I don't even remember how Clash was before she got buffed.
Souls is going to
Put
go
the shield on the back.
waiting, try and push through.
Dude, she couldn't place it down.
Needs to be aware of this. Over towards
Oh, yeah.
security. If he peeks this,
Yeah, that made it
Souls is in a
very
great
annoying.
position. But it's Liquefact.
Licky.
The impact gets rid of the Blackbeard. He makes that impact from the Vigil. The peek towards security. Souls, is he ready for this? As Shaiko
Yeah,
lands
good round.
his shot,
Good round.
here come Falcons on the verge of securing 2
Falcons 7-5, I think.
points, and they do so flawlessly.
Do I have a favorite food?
Falcons have come to
I don't think I have a favorite, but there's a lot of good food that I like. I like any sort of barbecue in general. Like anything you slap on a barbecue, I like.
And I think to highlight one individual from Falcons
I like ramen. Ramen is very nice.
from Bank.
I
It was
like
mentioned on the desk
steak.
that he had a below standard performance on map.
Yeah, I like steak.
3-0 entry, 14-7 overall KD spread. He has been
I like simple food as well that I make myself, like literally like plain pasta and like
capitalizing on those opportunities.
like spaghetti, like.
Kind of touched on it. The desk also reiterated.
I don't have like a
the point
favorite.
being that FaZe, the way they played on Bank, they took a lot of that attacking strength from Falcons and used it as their own.
Chicken or beef though, I think.
That's not actually been the case here on board.
I don't really eat pork that much, but if I ever eat pork, I eat it in like ramen because I think it tastes the best with ramen.
There's only been 2 opening kills for FaZe. Falcons have got their game going. They're playing into their strengths, their win conditions, and hence now a big reason they find themselves.
Nah, you nasty. What, eating pork? I don't eat pork in general, no. But if I ever have pork, I have it with ramen. So that's like what they eat with ramen.
Oh yeah, show Carb the photo of some people.
Yo, props with a prime.
Yeah, Carb, look, this is the photo that they put you, Willie on you.
Currently out of the lobby, we wait for him to return.
Yeah, look at this card.
Yeah,
what do you think, Carv?
See, Carv?
Well, so far, guys, it's lived up to the billing. The grand final rematch in the upper bracket.
What do you think,
final.
Carv? Smelly goth.
First punch went the way of FaZe. Falcons are punching back.
What is that YouTube thumbnail? Wait, what are you?
You two are so knackered.
What a sight that is.
Chat, you guys like Goth woman?
Well, we take a breather here, we take a rest. Vent Workshop coming up next. 2 opportunities for Falcons.
Yes.
Why is there like siege sounds going off? Is there a clip playing? Or is it the stream?
Yeah, it's the stream.
Get to Lair. Have
Yeah,
the break in between the maps. For FaZe, everything's still to play for here on Portal.
Hell yeah, Goth are peak. What's so special about Goths? Are you guys that you guys like?
Of losing again, but they have been ultra competitive.
Yeah.
And it just goes to show that the best team in the world has the best map pool in the world. But they can even bring a map out that they just simply do not play in an upper.
I mean, when I'm thinking about Goth, I'm thinking with someone like full-on piercings, fully black lipstick. Is that not Goth?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is kind of like, that is a Goth.
That's a Goth, right? But do people consider Goth if you just have slightly black stuff on you, or what?
I actually don't know.
Because that's what I think a Goth is. Like, if you have like full black dress, you got spiky clothes, like nose rings, like that's what I think of a Goth. That's emo.
Proper smelly.
Goth is different. What? What's the difference? I might be offending some people now, I'm sorry, but I gotta search this up. Emo versus Goth.
Alfredo's been pretty good today.
Emo and Goth are distinct, music-based subcultures with different origins, fashion, and philosophical.
Go on images.
Absolutely outstanding.
So the same thing.
Literally the same thing. Like what?
It's the same thing.
That is the same thing.
Same
like,
shit, guys. Same shit.
Is that not the same thing?
Both smell. So.
Okay, that's crazy. Is that not like?
Same thing. I'm not gonna hear it, bro.
Coming into today, top 20 rated player at 6 Invitational.
It's not, gang, bro. I'm looking at it right now. It looks the same. What you mean?
Scroll down. Keep going. They're all the same, bro.
That's the same.
Obviously, not as dominant as Bank on a team that's losing a lot more than on Bank, but 10 and 8, 70% cost. He just hasn't been able to get an entry battle. In fact, 0-0.
That's a crazy haircut.
So Andy has not been able to get into those entry battles to give FaZe those head starts.
I don't understand this. Neither do I.
I don't know what we're hearing in our ears, by the way, but we can hear like replay audio or something.
That's not a good representation. Why is that the only thing that shows up if I search it then?
Quickscope. There was a conversation. Spoit will go bald at 10k subs. You'll get a skin at them at 10k subs.
To back.
Oh god.
Still
he said he'll shave all that shit off.
For the very first time, the winner of this match, they get one step closer.
Well, that's going to be the storyline, isn't it?
Rhea Ripley is what we mean when we say Goth. That's what we just looked at, right? Earlier?
It's not like the softest like version of a Goth though, like not a proper Goth.
Since any kind of advantage was taken away from
the WWE person.
upper bracket final winner, it's all been lower bracket.
What? This is considered what? An emo or a Goth?
Is it a coincidence?
I don't know. Is she even a Goth? I don't think so.
Could it be here in Paris as we are back
Oh,
underway?
so this is a Goth, yeah?
2 map points for Falcons. We head to first floor.
Alright, so who's a good representation of an emo then? Who would it be who do you guys represent as an emo?
The final round of Border. Falcons head us over to Workshop for round number 11. And the lineup
Eugenia.
very intriguing.
Let's see.
Will bring the mute, likely in anticipation for the Deimos. That may even be enough to deter FaZe from bringing it in.
And this is an emo.
As they will look to pivot this attack.
Is there really any difference here? Like,
bro, there's no difference, bro. What you mean, bro?
Like, this is, forget it. Just turn it off. Turn it off. Who gives a fuck? We're sat here arguing with a bunch of fucking brain deads.
Okay.
A sweet noise, isn't it? A live arena. The 6 Invitational gets better and better every.
Looks different, bro. Look exactly the same, bro.
No, one of them is like literally like. Yeah, just forget it, man. If they swapped clothes and hair, you'd have no difference. Like, same trim, same clothes. One of them works out, that's it.
Oh, chalk it, man.
Falcon's currently searching for a lot of information around the map at the moment.
Fucking, we got a bunch of fucking anime watching goths in the chat apparently.
One full brain test between the two of y'all, bro. Apparently, bro, cause like shit, I don't get it, bro.
Anime watcher plus goth equals ignore.
Okay.
In this round, if we see FaZe pivot and try and
Go, let's go, quick, go.
from that particular position.
Looking for the sweep across on the top floor as Vidiking.
Do you want to win Falcons or FaZe?
On the Blackbeard, pushing through
I mean,
the stairs, wants to
I'm not really like rooting for them. Like I'm not a fan of them, but like probably Falcons. I'm down for a little Falcons win.
Back over towards Fountain, now push back, top metal. Solid top taken low towards security. FaZe are just slowly bringing across this wave of momentum.
Oh shit.
I had 7-5 to be fair.
Viking is 6-7 run out.
Pressure back on you, Falcons.
Oh, 6-8.
It's users. Big kill onto Vidiking. That's the Blackbeard down. That's a big entry positional player for FaZe off the board.
What can Solotov do? Backed into a corner, low on HP. Can he push forward and find this kill?
Oh no! Handy!
I said 7-5. I still think that's going to be the case. Falcons win 7-5.
When needed most, you call upon your star and he delivers 2 crucial kills from Handy. Gives them a 4 versus 2 advantage.
Sol's on a demonic cut right now. He's stuck on me. The fucking with
know
the
how
MR.
good this dynamic duo can be, but this is a tall task.
Alright, Lottie. I've seen it the first time.
What are you going to get, Troll?
So much pressure above here.
What you getting?
So much time to prepare themselves for this final push.
Oh, down bottom metal stairs. They fall together, users and Brede. And a hush over the Adidas
What's he
arena.
twice for? You've literally been out like 10 times here.
Lose
Placemat?
one of their 2 opportunities.
You're going to get as the placemats. Can you fucking chill out?
6-5, final round of regulation on border required. Bathroom tellers, the site selected from Falcons.
What one are you going to? The list card one?
Tension builds up once more. Only one opportunity remains for Falcons to close out this map and send it to Lair. Is regulation. The side of choice will be tellers and Bathroom. Is it the fact that previous round, Vidiking marching forward on the Blackbeard pick as well. So much presence, pressure.
It doesn't even look like you look like a white dude that I look like a zombie. It doesn't even look like us, bro.
If FaZe want, they could go quick. I mean, are Falcons really expecting a quick rush plan from FaZe? 6-5. At the 6 invitation.
Yeah, exactly. I even look like a human, bro.
Maybe start a group stage, certainly maybe back at SAL. But would they do it here, this moment, right now? He's still going to have
Charles, wait until after this round. Don't leave yet, because if this doesn't go all the way, then
in fairness, though,
I'm trying to eat, seriously.
drop the blitz. Typically, you would
I do think it's going to be 7-5.
Leads me to believe that FaZe probably won't go for the quick hit. And Handy goes on to the Deimos. With the way he's been playing today, he gets ownership over such an aggressive operator. And it's Shaiko. Oh,
Shaiko.
An early push in from the Blackbeard.
Kill the Blackbeard. That's their pushing power.
Goes down, and it's advantage Falcons off the back of the hometown hero.
Beautiful angle found there by Shaiko. But can Falcons consolidate this advantage and make it count? Shaiko will push back up. He wants to contest these stairs. He wants to make this entry as difficult as possible for FaZe, but they do bring the Rayora to maybe alleviate some of that pressure and direct the attack over towards Break. It's like
I bet Lottie all day. Oh.
Stefan!
And you go teaching!
So can you leave some keys with me then? So I grab some.
And this seems like it's done!
Yeah, we're going map 3.
But while Handy's still alive, FaZe still have a chance. It's small, it's marginal, but you don't give up on a
Stefan
star like Handy.
Labubu.
Vidiking needs to help him out, but he just pushes in willingly
Map
on
3.
his own accord.
Map 3.
As good as Handy is, and he so very much is, even this
It's
seems
time for the
beyond him.
Labubu.
1v5, not happening. It's map
Alright. So we're going all the way, Des. I'll be right. We're going all the way, Des.
Falcons have done it on board.
It's La Bobo time. Do we know what map? Yeah, it's gonna be Lair Chair. I think Falcons takes it, yo. I think Falcons takes it, yo. Even though I don't think Falcons that good on Lair, but they're still better than that FaZe. Check the mob again. Buzz, alright. Hey, chat, y'all, bro, chat, y'all are projecting right now, bro. Why y'all want to see dudes kiss, bro? Why do y'all want to see dudes kiss, bro? The fuck? Dude, that's a crazy picture. This is even crazier. What's wrong with that? No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying. I'm just saying y'all want to see dudes kiss, huh? Someone make them gothic kiss, right? Is it a best of 3? Yeah, it's a best of 3 chat. Best of 3. La Bazzara. La Buzz. What time do the game start tomorrow? I need to check the schedule for tomorrow so I know. I gotta check the schedule for tomorrow. Let me see. R6 Esports. What up, PGO? So tomorrow it starts at... Okay, it starts at 12. So I can sleep in a bit longer. Yeah, I can sleep in a bit longer tomorrow. First game 10 a.m. East? No. Oh, East you say. Oh. We're still gonna play Siege today? Probably not, no. I'm just waiting for this last map to start. It starts in 5 minutes. How many games are there tomorrow? It's only one game. The lower brackets semifinal or versus FaZe of Falcons. Yes, sir. Amazing. Yes, sir. You've been live for 10 hours, dog. We've been live for 10 hours, dog. What mic you got and price? Shores SM7B. It's $400. But if you want to get like the whole mic setup, like it's known in the mic, you gotta get like the arm, like another 120. You gotta get an amp. I have a cloud filter. I have Mogami cables. Like, I think the whole sound for the setup is like 800 maybe? No, yeah, 800? Yeah, probably like around 800. So like, if you buy a headset, or I mean, sorry, if you buy a mic, you be ready to spend some more as well on good quality stuff for it. Try Ubisoft Connect one more time. Yeah, let me try. Yo, FPS, little nuts with a prime. Liverpool's dog shit? Nah. Okay, nah, it's decent. They got some good restaurants. They got some good restaurants, chat. Guys, my battery right now is 6.7. I'm not even trolling on my phone. I'm not even trolling. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, I'm in Siege. I'm on Siege. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. Holy shit. It works. Holy shit. Why didn't it work? I couldn't log into my account, but now I can. I hope you get banned. I hope your bed is warm the whole night. Two minutes until the next game. Next map. Who won the map 2? FaZe. Oh, what am I saying? No, Falcons. It's 1-1. It's 1-1. If I've ever been to All-Psych? No. Who wins? I think Falcons is gonna win 2-1. I think Falcons is gonna win 2-1, bro. 2-1 for Falcons, guys. Bro, crying is massive, chat. Bro, crying is a unit, bro. Look at him. Holy shit. What a beast, bro.
Julio said, now we know how they play. So what specifically did you understand about their play style that made it easier to close this map?
I think FaZe play really aggro and really on our face. They literally want to destroy us. So I think Border was a good map. So we know they will play like this. It's kind of default on Border, and we just adapt between the map to play more against this kind of play style.
In what way do you think they surprised you in a map that you were so sure you were better than them?
Bom, eles beitaram o que a gente ia fazer ali, algumas coisas, a gente estava preparando o counter, mas eles fizeram outras coisas, então a gente caiu um pouco no counter deles ali.
We were prepared to counter them, but instead they countered us. They baited us in doing a play that we were prepared to that. So that's why.
Bonsoir à tous and welcome back to a breakdown as to how Falcons is able to come back in this matchup. And Liquefact stayed it best here. He understood the weak point. FaZe is trying to play too aggressive. Let's punish that. Let's take an example, round 2 on Border. And look at this. There is something very interesting about this defense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players of FaZe are upstairs. But wait, is the bomb site upstairs? And that's the beauty of it. No, the bomb site is downstairs and Shaiko drones it. No vertical play, everyone is off, trying to play too aggressive. Let's abuse this. And Solotov, he calls here with Tokaebi, creating some sound cue so that Liquefact starts lurking here towards the bomb site. He drones onto the bomb site to find an opportunity, and he finds that by picking towards Goyo. Boom, free kill, amazing. Look at Solotov here. Boom, another one tap, that's enough. 2 kills, that gives them the edge. A big enough edge for Liquefact and Bride to start going towards the plant. And this is why they're one step ahead. It's not a real plant, it's a fake. Enough of a fake for Clash to feel the pressure to come down into straight a trap. from Liquefac once again. That gets the backstab, and at this point it's a 4v2. It's beautiful. Liquefac can now cover the real plant and starts looking at this, and boom, the kill on the hatch, and looking towards server, and boom, he's gonna get another kill. That's the beauty of it. They find the weakness in the game plan from FaZe. They adapt from it. If Solotov is fragging, if Shaiko is fragging, one player is thinking, and that player is Liquefac.
We heard from Liquefac, we saw his excellence there as an IGL. He was one of the players that we really asked to step it up in between these two maps here, but he wasn't the only player that we asked to step it up and actually ended up delivering too.
Yeah, I think so. Obviously, Liquefac stepped it up as we've just seen in the thinking, but it was Solotov for me that stepped it up in terms of that fragging department. It goes without saying. I mean, look at those stats. Look at that scoreline on Bank. He did not have his best day, and I think realistically, you put an unbelievable fragger on a frag-heavy map, he will be incredible, and that's what we saw out of Solotov on Border.
I feel like that's a night and day difference looking at the stats in those two different maps here. Of course, the fans must be happy with that as well. Falcons keep themselves in a fight for a spot in the grand final.
Yeah, I mean, we can hear the crowd literally cheering for the French. And I will say this, it's beautiful to see a match that close. It's also beautiful to see them bounce back. I love the composure we're seeing from Falcons. It was a difficult first map, but they understood the game plan and they came back exactly with the right execution.
That big thing, I'll keep saying it, Julio said, we understand how they play now. And that was the big turning point for me, is that Falcons really now have read into it. They read into the border. They knew it was going to be different, maybe from what they prepared, and they're kind of thinking on the fly. And that's where that big performance came out of.
And now it's 1 point each. FaZe at the, I guess, the upper edge, right? They understood the game plan on the first map. Then you have Falcons that's coming back. And at this point, there is Lair. Who's the one that's the smartest? Who's able to adapt? That's the one thing.
That's the main question, right? Because we heard Cyber talk about, well, they countered us in a way that we didn't really expect it to. We now look at the FaZe players in between map 2 and 3, discussing on what they need to be doing for this final one here. How are they going to make sure Falcons don't find them out?
You need to change of pacing. Here's the problem. They've been forcing the same solution at Falcons the entire time. Bring pace, be aggressive, try to be there early. The thing is, when that doesn't work, it's just, you need to change something, right? So maybe go slower, maybe go more methodical, maybe bring some cheesy ups, maybe go execution heavy. That's the thing that they need to change.
And Lair's quite good for that, actually. Think about the top floor. You can attack it from each side. You can go slow, you can use a shield, you can try and set up and execute and really bring it into that last 20, 30 seconds. Same for the basement. You can do the full clear, you can do something cheesy. And then obviously the armory side where you do, you know, those sense takes and roll it in. Do you go direct or do you go above? The benefit that FaZe will have is they've got a plethora of different attacks that they can do and different paces, and that's what they need to pull on now.
Many different avenues. You can do limited takes, only take one area of the map and then have a backstab. You can do a full clear like you said, or you can do a rush on almost all of the bomb sites. And they both know, Vitek and Liquefac, exactly how to play this. So whatever happens, we're in for a banger of a map.
And this is why I like these best of 3 so much, right? We talk about it, it shows the strongest team inside of these two, but I feel like for this one, final map, it'll show who has the best adaptability going into those. So it's a major subject that we've been talking about in this best of 3 so far, but it will really be tested on the final map.
Oh, absolutely. And I think that we're still lacking the depth and diversity that I know these two IGLs are capable of. I'm not seeing all of the abuse of all the cheesy ups. I'm not seeing all of the rushes. I'm not seeing them throw it all in there. And to be honest, they shouldn't. They should save a little bit for the grand final should they reach it. The reality is they both have lives to save right now. It's fine. They can drop in the lower bracket. So they should win, but also keep the best edge possible for the grand final.
And it's not just that. There's a very real reality that this is a repeat of the grand final come Sunday, no matter who wins or loses this map. So I agree with you. Maybe something slightly is being saved. But what I will say is that I think momentum's a huge thing. I think the momentum for Falcons is massive in terms of rounds and in terms of map. When they get on a roll, they're very, very hard to stop. But then add in the arena, add in the support. When they really start feeling it and get on that roll, that's a very, very hard train to stop.
Now, I asked you this question before map 2 about the Falcons players who needed to step up. Is there anybody, and we can keep this short because the map is almost ready, on the side of FaZe that needs to step it up?
I don't think that anyone should be called. I think that Andy is doing a tremendous job. I think that everyone else is helping there. I think they don't have the pressure. The mental game is with them. I think everyone then, as a team, is to step up.
I would agree so. I would agree. I think, you know, we've seen Souls. We saw a huge
Spoit, did I lose?
From him in the last
yes.
But it shouldn't be getting to the point of needing that clutch. When they were interviewed, FaZe said our biggest strength is our team play. So I suppose that's what needs to improve.
It comes down to just one map to decide who makes it straight to the grand final. Lair is our decider.
So it comes down to Lair, single map, the third map off this upper bracket final. The two best teams putting on a grand show. FaZe through the first punch. Falcons then responded. And now we head to the third and final map to determine which of these two juggernauts will book their place in the 6th Invitational Grand Final.
Well, Falcons
How did I lose? By not winning?
FaZe on so many occasions. Will they add a fourth to that tally?
Their opportunity is now here.
Bro, chat, I'm gonna have some fucking sick food after this, bro. I'm gonna have some good ass food, bro. It's gonna be fire.
Falcons inside Paris. They have the crowd at their back, heading into the third map.
So that responded? Yeah, we fixed it, it's fine.
And the last chance to breathe. The last
What food? I'm having
to collect our
an English roast dinner,
as we
chat.
head into this map.
An English
One of
roast
these
dinner.
two will book their place in the 6th Invitational Grand Final. Falcons looking for their second straight Grand Final appearance. For FaZe, they're looking for number 3.
Oh, so eager to jump into this third and final map. It feels so fitting for these two juggernauts. FaZe looking for the back-to-back, and they will want to book that ticket to the grand final tomorrow. And Falcons, well, they've fallen short so many times, and they want to get the job done again. I hold the belief personally that winning this matchup does.
God damn, look at me though, chat.
Regardless of what others
Look at me though, chat.
As we see the bands play out for
Actually, that was a bad photo.
half. Montang, Grim, Kaid.
Nah, I look tough. I look
Falcons
tough.
on the defense.
Shit, I look tough.
Top floor we go for Falcons. As we heard on the desk, this is the kind of map that on a fundamental
No one's
level,
glazing,
FaZe
fuck.
will likely look very comfortable on. Top floor, a good example. You have options on both sides of the map. You can slow wind and attack. You can slowly layer that utility, push the defense back, and then try to pounce on them deep into the
That was
round.
Ty James Bond, I think.
Plan or FaZe maybe try and switch something up here.
And top floor, 65% defensive win rate. That's the one you really want to be, need to be winning of your Falcons in this first half. But when you look at Bunk's briefing, it's 49.
I drank the water, bro.
And
I drank the water, bro.
You scared me. I was reading the night. Yeah, he's got it. And on lab,
Seb called us 7-5, I see. Yeah, he did.
in favor of attack. Lair is multifaceted. You got a super defensive side, you got an attacker-sided side, and then there's the neutral side. It shapes up to be one of the best maps we could have to close out this upper bracket.
You did call the right score.
Handy
7-5.
through the opening two maps has been the star.
Yeah, you
For
can
FaZe,
close it.
26-16. Let's be honest, they need him to hit the mark once again. Positioned over towards the mezzanine stairs. Users, if he goes for this peak, Handy is pre-placed.
I think Falcons win there.
Well, Users does have double ADS devices, so we'll surely wait for some kind of utility.
Brazil Lair was really good when it came out. No, I'm not sure if it's there anymore.
Nah, FaZe got fucked by GT, remember?
Yeah. Now, oh, down below, Liquefac.
But Falcons is not good on Lair. They don't know how to play.
Handy, if you're on, and Handy
I watched them. The way they defend Bonk makes no sense.
gives
And
a chance
attack.
for Handy, and you do not want to give him any second opportunity.
Lick,
Any second chance to make amends. Deathmark immediately activated. Users being pressured towards mezzanine as well, but this time, Liquefac does connect. Headshot shuts down the Deimos, but traded immediately by Souls.
Yeah, nice
Oh
trade.
shit,
Does mean
fuck.
this lobby control will still
I just
be
don't
a
know,
challenge.
like-
Couple of nades taken off the board here for FaZe. This
I don't know
is
if,
favorable for
then again, FaZe
Users
don't really give a
who's
fuck
now
about momentum,
able to
do they?
stall out time with that utility, but FaZe have a pinch
Nah.
opportunity.
Like if they're 3 rounds down, I don't think it really matters to them.
Is there any games after this? No, this is the last map of the night.
Shyko's
Last
going
game.
to help out and deny any kind of
It
chance,
needs to be
maybe for
unfucked
Vitter King
up.
to cross towards mezzanine, block off Users from being able to push back up. As you said, a pinch potential because of KDS, but Pre-Day Overlord's display has cut that off. In fact, he's even just landed a wonderful Shamika launcher onto KDS, has dislodged air trap onto Users, but with the gas babe, no one can push up mezzanine. There's no positional space taken from FaZe throughout all of this.
Users is really valuing his life at the moment, and it could pay dividends for Falcons.
Ma.
45 seconds on the board for FaZe.
Souls is still blocked
Ma.
off from pushing up
Oh,
main.
shit.
Headshot KDS though, and the mezzanine is now open. It can be taken.
Is that the tech, like putting the shield in the back with Blackbeard? Like, I don't get why they do it. But I guess it's for the movements.
Shaiko goes searching forward. He got flushed out of the desk position. Will tuck on the breach.
Souls was able to get another one. Now at the front doorstep. Shaiko has to hold on, but Vidiking finds the angle.
Vidiking.
Broken through the defensive lines of Falcons. Big shot from
Solitaire.
Solitaire. Creates a 1v3. Vidiking on plan, and he hits the
dude.
shot. So ballsy.
What's my optic color? Right now I play light blue.
Finds the kill. FaZe.
You know, me and Citizen discovered Solitaire in a ranked game
To kickstart Lair.
and brought him into our friend group, and he didn't even speak English.
Another really
crazy.
good display of grit and determination.
Pretty much all of these, like, well, two of them are from our friend group.
That round out.
Morphy, thank you for the 21
Users
months.
came from Xbox.
Shutting down
With
Head,
us.
taking the Deimos in the
And then we've met Solitaire for like year 3, year 4,
onto users.
and he didn't speak
They were
English.
able to get some value
And
from the
I
likes
remember the
of
first game we played against him
and
was on Canal.
But they had
And you remember,
great use from the smoke, and they had
what's the window? Is it Coast Guard where the window is? Like Sarah? And he literally just jumped out and killed our entire team.
I was
like, wow, this guy's a beast.
Off camera. He was forced forward. He gets caught.
No repeat. You go from the best defensive site on this map to the worst.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
Falcons. Not the way they would have wanted to start this third map, but a dream start for FaZe. Great teamwork.
Because you're the one below. What the fuck? Why is Ronaldo in the one below?
But attacker picks off.
Do you know how tough that would be to sit next to Ronaldo?
No, though, on this side.
Ronaldo on the co-stream.
You're gonna have to play the roam.
Dude, imagine the numbers, bro.
And with no shield off the FaZe, they do need to be careful on their entries.
I'm like not even shocked anymore.
No, I was asking the chat earlier, like, why do they want to see dudes kissing, bro?
No.
And then they were like, there's nothing wrong with that. And I said, yeah, I know, but why do y'all want to see dudes kissing?
Not about if it's wrong or not, it's why I don't want to kiss dudes.
Hasn't gained nothing from
No, by gaining nothing, he's actually gained information.
That's not my shit.
And then on cue, opposing corner of the map, top floor, R6.
That's not the
Cyber
vibe right
taking
now.
space on the buck.
Super important as well because there's no one top floor for Falcons. A lot of first floor presence though. So by opening
Nah, we
up
got
this
brutally
top
mocked by
floor
Ronnie there next to us, I can't lie.
Yeah, we did.
We actually did.
Most devastating mog ever, actually.
Yeah, bro, I was like, nah, I gotta close this picture,
days
bro.
gone back as well. He's in lab. So Falcons are being somewhat conservative with their roam. It's not a full roam commit. They're
Is
more
layer
than
defender
happy to
side or
go
attack
back
side?
to
I would say it's
placement.
pretty like 50-50.
Is there anyone that can frame mog Ronnie? Like being serious?
Drone economy, some contest.
No, it's hard. I mean, you gotta get like the biggest people in the fucking
Wins his duel.
Takes out
Discord
Handy.
DMs. Why
Well,
we
start
sent
for FaZe, 0-2 to start. Falcons are going to make the most of it.
Do not. That can't go.
Despite Handy now 2 opening deaths straight, FaZe still lead.
That one can't go.
Where do you guys make these? Is it Grok or?
These 4v5 differentials throughout
Absolutely.
SI.
It's a matter of conversion for Falcons. They can bunker down on objective, play in to the utility.
Oh, it's
that
a
they
Grok?
have on offer. 3 gas babes available for Breede and Nitro
and the
for
Nitro.
users who've got Goyo canisters still established from Solitaire. This is
Well, I'm pregnant in it, by the way, so
Falcons. That being said, there are
keep that in mind,
options
chat.
for FaZe. And if Cyber can open up some nice angles, maybe create a bit
What
of
do you
space
make
for
them? I
his
take
team.
screenshots. Get this guy out of the chat right now.
Though in the skeleton key, so limited now, and he has to really make sure he makes the most of this. And he does get the kill onto Solitov. So there has now been enough space opened up.
Low bench.
Big kill back for FaZe heading into execute.
45 seconds on the board.
That one's Grok. I don't know other way I would do it.
Can FaZe somehow rank
Yeah, I think Grok's been like reeled in now, though, hasn't it?
Yeah, bro. Prime Grok was crazy.
Reception.
It was uncensored AI. That's why it would do anything.
In Licky Fack, just around the door, hasn't moved.
No, I think it's been reduced now a lot.
Yeah, it has. It has.
Lets Licky Fack know
I
that his
tested
position
it.
is under threat.
Really tested it, folks.
Yeah, I did. I said put Carve in a micro bikini.
And they said no?
Yeah.
That's shit.
Cyber just holding this space, denying Licky Fack. He just sprints into him. FaZe have opened up the site again. 8 seconds. And
Oh shit, is that like back-to-back basically flawless or back-to-back 4, like 4v1?
for FaZe on
Almost, yeah.
Low bench.
The home crowd is so disappointed.
Very quiet.
Prime Grok, yeah.
But
Prime.
it finally feels in a weird way that we have returned to a sense of normality in this.
Yeah, Prime Grok. There was Prime Grok. It's actually not Prime anymore.
So far in the opening
It's been nerfed.
rounds, FaZe have struggled. Falcons have gathered the advantage onto Handy, who, mind you, has been the best player for FaZe in the series so far, but then unable to convert. FaZe having a phenomenal read, able to lay a util site, making it.
This match is gonna go hard.
That
Is there
why
something wrong with his
FaZe are
mouse?
so deadly at this event.
I don't know.
Of course, it's Josh as well. Look at Josh's keyboard. What the fuck's going on there?
How does he have play like that?
I haven't got a clue.
For what's shaping up to be a pretty long best of 3 series, going the distance.
Have you seen how he reacts to prompt with a certain country he won't know?
Well.
Nah, I haven't tested it.
Oh, I think he's saying he needs to get a different mouse.
Bug issue. I think it was map number 2 from memory. A chance though for Falcons to mentally reset. They cannot talk, they cannot strategize, but internally, individually.
W Tech timeout.
They'll go back top 4, Master and R6.
Oh, I need my food. Someone bring him a new mouse, bro.
Bro, it's like they know that we have food raid.
Yes.
I'm happy we didn't book to go out. We would have been fucked. Cristiano. Cristiano.
Just eat on stream? No, because when you eat on stream, you can't sit down and enjoy it.
Hopefully Users is able to resolve that mouse issue promptly. You're right though, this next round, it feels very impactful.
Josh gets very in his head over things like this though.
Just, I'll see you later, King.
Carry forward across the rest of this half can be impactful. They are a team that can really hit that flow state and be difficult to take down, but if it starts to be disrupted, regathering that form and rekindling that spark can sometimes be a problem for them.
I mean, that's a factor, but it's more.
Who do I support in football?
I
don't really support anyone specifically, but Seb supports Everton.
Cannot afford to lose it a second time.
And Hala Madrid.
Hala Madrid.
Hala Madrid. Feel the rhythm.
I do wonder, is this the backup mouse? And in which case, is there a backup for the backup? Probably not.
You certainly wouldn't want to be playing with, a default mouse that's kind of there as the backup for the backup. At this point, 2-0 down in an upper bracket final at the 6th Invitational. So far, the crowd has been fantastic here in Paris. Cheering on Falcons, but so far not a lot to cheer about.
Oh, let's go.
Voice, of course, on border.
Oh, let's go.
Users has now dropped out of the lobby. Hopefully the next time we see him join back in, the mouse is fine. But a great start for FaZe. And I think what you pointed out is perfect. Back to normality. We were speaking through a lot of the statistics, not just us, but also on the desk pre-series.
What was your favorite part about the US? The weather.
Throughout 6 Invitational so far,
I'd say the weather, yeah. That was my favorite part about the US.
They just dominated on opening kills. Second best attacking team, but had struggles. Most importantly, to start on layer, 2 opening deaths, 2 round wins. That's the phase that we.
What do you think is better, full desk mousepad or just normal sized? No, normal sized, because you don't need a mousepad for your keyboard.
And that's the worry then for Falcons, because if FaZe are getting their win conditions.
Are you gonna get the new Logitech Super Strike? I wanna try it, but
they're the 3rd best team.
I wish they made one with a small version instead of the big one.
They have a 78% conversion rate. You go bang bang, but you also go lose lose. That's a concern. And it's almost like this tug of war between.
Looks kind of techy, but it's basically like a routing keyboard for your mouse. That's why it's kind of cool.
Heading into this 3rd site, if FaZe win Master R6 again, it puts Falcons in a horrible position.
That does seem to be the objective of choice for Falcons.
Well, Tachanka's locked in, by the way, so.
I just bet money on Falcons. Do you think I lose my money? How much did you bet?
That's a shift. Top floor is certainly the expectation. I mean, in terms of just a bit of a snapshot, I suppose, for the stats so far here on Lair.
Oh, no, there's more people there. That's never a good sign.
Not a good sign.
Not a good sign.
All this for a mouse, bro.
At the moment, a 179 EPS, 3-0 for him so far. Vidaking as well, trailing not too far behind. 176. Again, 3-0. Those two also with a 100% survival rate.
Have you ever needed to piss
stayed alive at the conclusion
or shit while you were in an SM match?
rounds so far.
I've had to pee, yeah. That's the worst feeling, bro.
The crowd doing their best to keep spirits up during this technical pause. Again, apologies for the delay. Pretty evident. Little mouse issue for users. Well, I say little mouse issue, but it's turning into a pretty big mouse
Just got a
issue.
touchpad and get on with it. While they paused, there's like a tech issue. Oh, you can see he's testing out the mouse right now in game. You can see that on the far right side.
Yeah.
Of course, we will relay any updates as we get them, but as it stands, Users is still no longer in the lobby as they look to diagnose this problem and hopefully find a solution. Users himself, funnily enough, going 15-16 in the
Is
series
his
so
mouse
far.
broken? I don't know what it is. I think he had a sensor issue, it looked like.
Leading the way for Falcons, so he's had rather consistent impact over the course of this match so far.
Overall summary for the series, 2 rounds into the third map. Handy stuck on 26 kills. Of course, the opening death through the...
Did you have access to any info in advance of year 11 without spoiling it? Is it promising?
Now make that 6-3,
I mean, I've seen some of the operator concepts that they showed us. If it's promising, it depends on the feedback that I gave them. We'll see.
For the side of Falcons, Solotov's been their best, 22 and 18, but 3-4 on the entry. Their best entry player has been Shaiko at 4-2. He's going 17-17. But like I pointed out, pre-match, he only has a 60% cost overall at the event, and that's maintained here as well. 60%.
Curd, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
But he's tied with
I think Falcons might. Oh, sorry. I mean, right now it's looking like FaZe, but I think Falcons still better on this map than FaZe. But maybe FaZe have like improved on it. I don't know.
Oh, positive update. Yeah, Users back in the
Do they wear
lobby.
sleeves while playing? Some do, yeah. But I don't like the sleeves with the mousepad I use. It feels weird. And I kind of use my arm as like stopping power when I'm moving fast. So I don't want to do it.
And it's teetering on that territory, right? If Falcons...
I don't know why Falcons cannot beat FaZe. It's like they're their Falcons kryptonite. I wouldn't say they're the kryptonite. They beat them sometimes, but...
Very tumultuous.
I guess it's just
always a close series as well.
Yeah, it's always a close series. Would you say that Logitech Pro X2 Circuit Strike is good? I haven't used it, so I wouldn't know, but I've heard pretty promising things about it. Oregon or Clubhouse? I like Oregon more, but Clubhouse is a better map than Oregon.
KDS got himself out of trouble in bathroom. With that, they took mezzanine control, went direct, and just cleaned up the defense of Falcons. Falcons need to be wary of that.
Like pushing blue is so fun, and defending blue.
And the crowd get behind them.
Elfino with a prime, appreciate you.
All eyes on
Yeah, I did, Quincy.
0-2 on entry so far. Very, very limited impact on the
If FaZe wins this, I get 1,400 back.
So powerful
Shit.
with those death marks. Don't discount the impact of the frag grenades as well. It's a similar
Should I upgrade to a 5090? I got 5080 Ti right now. Well, 5080 Ti doesn't exist, so I don't believe you. I don't believe you, bro. But no, you shouldn't if you do have 5080. Makes no sense.
Stops Handy from being able to just kind of lurk.
Have you seen the 60 series when we released until like 2028 or something, they said?
What?
Yeah.
Why so long?
Because they're prioritizing AI over gaming now.
Nice. The PCs are gonna be stinking for a bit. Unless people go with AMD.
Shaiko targeted.
Nah. I don't know how good AMD, like, top-end GPUs are.
Create space. Again, he has the double frag grenades to try
I'm doing good,
Users now
thank you,
knows
bro.
that Handy's there. It would have got called out because with the death mark on Shaiko. Now giving away his own position means 100% Users knows he's under the pump here. 9 seconds left though. FaZe have taken their time. Users gonna get flushed out.
Yeah, they said the same thing about 50 series to 40.
As Users gets caught over towards the mezzanine, Shaiko couldn't get back over to help. Likifak is also down, and once again, Falcons falling.
Oh my god, bro, this swing with Tachanka is crazy.
FaZe just keep finding these avenues. And it's down to Shaiko
control,
Solotov.
And that's the beauty of still having the Deimos available. FaZe are looking to crush Falcons.
Push forward now from Handy. Shaiko, is he aware of this? Solotov got his one. Users now finished off. Oh, Shaiko
Is it just me or does Shaco only use 2 ops? No, he does.
Solotov finds his second and keeps the round alive. 50 seconds. Have they got the ability to fall back, play site, and use that Shamika?
Is it fun to play in Pro League? Yeah. The competitive part is fun.
That's an unlikely
That's what makes Siege fun.
now for FaZe, but they have the man count to counteract that. They can maybe frag out, they can look to go deep. There's options available still to FaZe.
Come on, FaZe or Falcons. I'm actually rooting for FaZe now because they're gonna make me get my dinner faster.
Souls can get the trade, needs to get the trade. But Solotov is going to be wary of this as Vidiking is now deep sight inside of Master. He's dropped the kit temporarily into the final 20 seconds.
Now it's a standoff, 2 versus 2, 15 seconds for FaZe.
They've got the smokes from the Capital if required, but Souls will go for the plant. Holding, watching, is Vidiking.
Oh, nice shot. Ace was also?
2v1. Souls is already close though. From a position similar to this, they both find themselves low. Need to push together. Can Souls find the 1v1s up close? That's one. One more left. Solotov, he needs
He doesn't know he's in the hallway, does he?
Or they find themselves 3-0 down. He has to close.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Souls has done it again. It's 3-0 to FaZe.
What map do you always ban in Pro League? Whichever map we don't play, or whatever our worst map at that possible time might be.
It felt like a must-win for Falcons, and to lose it in that fashion is really going to test their mental. Do they have it within them now to dig deep?
Is 95 grams heavy for a mouse? I believe it is, yeah. 95 is pretty heavy. That is very heavy.
Deimos and Miro the bands, it's timeout. The last time they'll hear from Julio.
Cool. And play aggro, okay? Or like mid-round retake. Because we are playing fallback and then you guys are saying, oh, let's aggro, and we are not aggro, and then the guy aggro is dying alone. Like, just fucking quick, the ball on the table. They were using a lot of demos to first kill the gun, and now I think they're gonna full use Tokabi. So, like, for example, for basement, just flood everywhere above, okay, guys? I don't want to play fallback, pussy, and then they open everything and we die like.
Yeah.
Let's just play full, like,
I'll let you play go inside, brother. Just play go inside.
Guys, remember the flash, okay? To do. We do Fury.
They're talking over each other.
For me, but they should play Goyo so I can play Ella whatever. I can just run around.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. I'm putting.
That was like the first bad timeout I think I've seen from Falcons. That like
very similar to Border.
Yeah, that was not good.
Chaotic, sure. But the messaging is clear. Let's not fall back. Let's continue to aggress and contest. Yes, we banned out the Deimos.
They spent the last 15 seconds pretty much talking over each other.
I like it's a fighting mentality from Julio. Now it's up to Falcons to translate that into the server.
They just gotta set up the microplays together.
Collecting 4 kills.
That's what they're best at as well, so.
The 1v1 against Souls, who was low on health. As soon as he stepped in front of that doorway, Souls was able to do it once again.
What team do you think is the most well-rounded on map knowledge?
Back on Border, 3-0
Boy, every team is like has their own map pool, so it's like.
Let's be real. 4 rounds
as close to
away
do
now.
a food reveal. We're gonna have it after the stream's done.
In a 3rd consecutive SI Grand Final.
Most underrated map. Lair is underrated. I think Lair is very underrated. Fortress as well. Underrated maps.
They have to dig deeper than they've ever done before. They are so down bad here right now.
I still think Nighthaven, like a lot of like the average player base doesn't like it.
On the top floor.
Yeah, Nighthaven as well. Do I know Steven? I know Steven.
In return, they go down as one of the better comebacks from this roster if they can get the job done.
They're going to have to emulate it in the second half.
Yeah. It's a tall mountain to climb for Falcons. We return to basement and FaZe already with good work pressure. Over towards barrels and warehouse, spearheaded by Cyber, who's had some good lurk plays so far in this series.
And they need a round win for the men.
How to get to Charm? You subscribe to the stream and link your Twitch account to your Ubisoft account.
Very nervous, chaotic.
Why isn't Favela in ranked? Because it's a horrible map. It's a casual map.
Very difficult to then play from against FaZe.
Some vert pressure here, deploying users, briefing.
Also Loki carrying team right now.
Down below.
I mean, not really, they're 3-0 down.
Spot some information. How do Falcons look to react on a bit of a peel back towards site, but it's Souls to find first. Look at facts down.
That's a Solus as well. So now a lack of
Wait, so
information.
FaZe
You
get
don't have that
whooped by
Solus
fucking
anymore.
G2 on this map, and then
Overlord's missile. It's FaZe that are putting
That's the
direct
problem.
pressure
Like if you
towards
play
Valorant.
aggro, FaZe like sometimes the worst people to play aggro against because they're like so patient.
On those that are still there, they're not worried at all.
yeah, they're like the VP of Brazil.
Yeah, they are so patient, bro. So like if you turn it up, like sometimes like that's just perfect for them. Especially because when you're 3-0 down, call a timeout, they're probably expecting you to say, let's speed up.
Oh wait, good trades here.
Others that are standing up. Solotov now 6-3 in a 3v3. But they lose Breed. KDS gets rid of Solotov up close.
I feel like that's a. Do you not feel like that's like an easy read?
What, dropping the hatch?
No, like go 3-0 down and then obviously call a timeout. Like they're gonna play fast.
Yeah,
because they've played fallback for
that,
three
I mean,
rounds,
that's what Seth likes to say that. So it's like, yo, these guys have been playing very slow for these few rounds. They're taking a timeout. They might do something fast now, so be ready, you know?
Yeah. It seems like Julio called the timeout and said, yeah, we need to like play fast, no fallback, and then FaZe have like just literally been waiting for them to peek and smash their head off.
I think they just need to set up the wind conditions a bit more.
They're kind of separated.
Well, the crowd has not given up.
I still think, however, that Falcons will be Fluxo or Secret. They already smoked Secret 2-0 when they played them. And Fluxo kind of looked dangerous, I'll be honest, but like Fluxo is a better matchup.
What do you think of Stadium Bravo? Terrible map. That's just a map. That's just coastline and border in one.
They shovel in.
With terrible sound because it's all like metal floor.
It works so well. Consistent at it, always in sync.
If FaZe had to play against,
Round lead.
if FaZe had to play against Secret, I feel like they might. That's a matchup they lose actually.
Let's find out.
FaZe is fucking impressive, bro. If they win this game, that's 3 grand finals in a row. SI finals.
It actually is. Holy shit.
That's insane. Knowing that they trolled the 2024 one as well, that's impressive.
If they win this one, they could have had 3 hammers.
That's
in a row.
fucking crazy.
That's like winning the Champions League 3 times in a row.
Yeah, that would have made them the best team of all time.
Yeah,
like let's be honest.
Yeah, it was.
Wow, if they just didn't troll 2024,
bro, if Cyber got all the wins,
he would be the GOAT.
Yeah, Cyber's had like so many second places as well. I think he's had 3 second places.
15th at the event.
Yeah.
Reflective.
Was Emerald Plains in Pro League? No.
Yeah, the one against you. I think he lost the final against in Yongshipping as well.
No, that was Liquid.
Oh, it was Liquid. Yeah, Brazilian. Yeah, and that's another one.
Unlucky, bro. That's unfortunate.
They lost 1 hammer, and I swear they've been in another major final.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I think they did.
To show that there's still hope, still belief. Users trying to get information on the Soul as Handy, again, so patient, but finally success.
But Solotov has been unbelievable in this series as well.
He has 7 kills, the rest have 3 combined.
A shining light for Falcons.
Why do teams often lose their map pick? Is it like home advantage and more complicated than that? I mean, you're not prepping for your own map as much as you're prepping for their map.
Green stairs. As Vidaking makes his way through Ops, they've got mezzanine control with Souls.
Site completely vacant, mind you.
Yeah,
as is typical on this side.
But you want the top floor control.
Falcons is so shit. Shitty European teams.
They got rid of Solotov. Users as well will fall. Handy just went direct to
Souls is 7-0, 8-0. Holy shit.
Can make nothing work.
9-0. They're just yeah.
He's just
Look at the scoreboard. This is devastating stuff.
I'm telling you, bro. They don't know how to play this map, bro. Why are they all peeking that guy? Just sit close with Shock and wait and hold vert from above.
You did actually say that their bunk defense is like terrible. Is terrible, yeah.
Yeah, we scrimmed against them, and then we were like, we were asking ourselves like, what are they doing?
Was it similar shit like this?
Yeah. Just wait until you see the attacks, bro. It's even worse.
Bro, they're getting smoked.
I'm gonna bet if they go bunks first phase, they're gonna do a sense plant inside, and then the Soul is just gonna kill him. That's what I did.
On map 3, Julia cannot believe it. This crowd cannot believe it.
I thought Falcons were doing very good this SI and would easily do better than this, but this is embarrassing. It's just one bad map, bro.
This is Siege fans, bro. This is Siege fans. Like I always say, you're only as good as your last map. They won last map, and you guys were all bouncing on this shit, and now they're losing a game, and apparently this shit. I thought they were good this SI. Like what? Because they lost one map. They fucking hell. Can we fucking chill, guys?
Redemption in the lower bracket final. You can't help but feel the scars of this Falcon roster continue to surface.
I still think Falcons go final. I actually do.
Yeah.
I hope the Fluxo don't just absolutely fucking butt fuck them and we end up with the whole Brazilian final in the EU. That'll be devastating.
Unbelievable just how strong they are.
Guys, they're not going out after this. Like, they still have another game.
Time again.
Nah, he's spitting facts though, Triple, bro. He's spitting facts, bro.
Into this game. Falcons, better defense. Falcons, better opening kills. Falcons, better multi-kills. Falcons, better play.
Does anyone try to think that the team they're playing is just that good?
Equal tied on 1vx's, only 2 stats.
I mean,
acting like they're losing to bots as well, losing to fucking FaZe. Is he the reigning champions of the whole tournament?
By 2%, nothing. 80% to 78%. An attacker win rate, 2% as well. All the other categories, Falcons have been better.
No, they don't get eliminated. They go to lower bracket. They have another chance
That's
still.
where Falcons continue to shrink.
Well, it was Leo that said it on the desk. FaZe are the sleeping giants, and they are now hurtling themselves.
No, they don't get eliminated. They go to the lower bracket. This is upper bracket final. So they'll be in the lower bracket final.
Being able to take down these guys. We return to top floor. There's one more opportunity for Falcons to get a buffer.
And they've just said, you know
What was the score last SI? Was it 3-2?
3-2, yeah.
Wow. Users with the catch as well, helping.
I think it's been 3-2 past 2 times.
So they've really changed up their mindset. But users caught
Was
at mezzanine.
the last map W7M, was that not 3-1? 3-2.
3-2. They were and W7M with 2 maps down.
Go for the revive. But Cyber finds Shaiko. 1 and 6. Shaiko cannot get anything to work on Lair.
So much time.
So the losers play each other and winners play each other? Yeah.
They have control over towards ops. They have route now.
You want to use IRL? Yeah.
Yeah. Use is my neighbor, chat.
Yeah, he lives like next door to us.
Yeah. He's my neighbor. Stunna, thank you for tier 1.
Shield up means he can no longer be.
What's good, Emmet? What up, King?
That's going to be with the Shamika.
Yo, Emmet, did you bet any money on this game or no?
Up right now for FaZe. It's Solotop and the low health users.
Solotop goes and plays Skybridge.
I don't remember which one I have, Billy, but it's not like the crazy one.
Here for Falcons. Don't discount this impact.
And look at the utility for FaZe.
It's the SE.
Bolts available
Yeah, I bought it ages ago. I don't remember.
A frag grenade from KDS.
I made money on W7M and that's it. How much did you bet? Bro, Emmet got like 4K on our game once. He's crazy, yeah. Yo, Dawn, thank you for the prime.
FaZe ultimately do shape up for that plan.
FaZe, of course, have got mezzanine control. They've been able to do it every single time on this top floor. Solotov, can he find a kill? It's necessary. It needs to be.
Oh, he don't see him.
Oh, he didn't
He's
see.
right there. Doesn't swing right, sees him, shoots him. Finicking dead. There's the response, but no. Doesn't land onto Solotov. As we head into the final 30 seconds, Licky Fack also with SMG up finds a
He
crucial
can plant
kill.
here. Why did he make the rotate like that?
Hold the cross for the plan.
Handy no.
So they can run through and they use the key barrier, I guess. I mean, it's not that good, but
Dies, goes too easily
they've made this as a
into
vault.
the final 10 seconds. It's
This is a vault rotate on the right side, by the way.
Licky Fack trying to be
Yeah,
the
it's
nuisance.
over.
Cyber though,
Holy
he
shit.
gets a quad. It's all too easy for
Yeah,
the
I don't know why they have like that as a running rotate and then they have the other rotate as a vault.
And this crowd at the Yanadas Arena
No, the vault
is
rotate, they need to be able to hold the sidewalk and they can't do that without rotate.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a vault, vault height, and then the other one is a running one.
The running one is fine because they have a clash.
Yeah.
But the vault one I don't get.
Another deadly attack from FaZe to cap off a perfect half.
they were just running it with the Asami, weren't they?
They look amazing right now.
I don't know.
And you're right, you could hear a
Oh
hit
shit, he got free fired.
in this arena. It's 1-6 for Shaiko. The whole team struggling to have impact. I cannot
This is
fathom just
all
how
she wrote.
one-sided this map is playing out.
You know the last time that FaZe played this map? You
This is the last game of the day, yeah.
Back in groups
No, you can only see the breach. You can't see the plant spot. The plant spot, the default plant is not there.
Turn around to then go upper bracket final
You
against
can stand on top of
Falcons,
something in
and
that
now
room and see the plant.
6-0 up.
Not the
last
plant,
time
but yeah, the
Falcons
breach,
played
yeah.
this, it was
So like you can see the breach without it being a vault as well.
Admittedly,
And you can be prone, crouch. You have to stand in the middle of the room to see that. Yeah, wait. They're gonna do a sense attack, surely, right? Or are they gonna do an overtake? Let's see. If they do a sense attack, I just know it's right.
Oh shit, they lost 6 attacks. Doing 6 defenses. This is fucking. This is. I didn't realize. Yeah, this is over.
Yeah.
This is over.
Everyone else has now risen.
Good games tomorrow, though. Good games tomorrow.
Oh wait, no, it's Master. I thought it was
Bunny
Bunks.
King's positive.
Wrong
The
side.
irony is handy. The star in the first 2 is the only one negative.
I actually do think it's going to be 7-0.
And they go straight to top floor. The best defensive site. This has 7-0.
If I'm mirror on a soft wall,
and what does that
next to
then
the
do
reinforced
to the
wall?
mental of Falcons going down to the lower bracket?
Oh my god.
He's having a fucking mental breakdown here.
Oh, I know what. I know this is a strat in Brazil. This is a special strat in Brazil.
Is that serious tech?
So what he's gonna do is he's gonna sit top mess and he's just gonna keep firing that chunk of fire in the door so he can never walk in.
Oh yeah.
They don't get rounds. They go quiet if they don't have success. They're vulnerable in the big games.
Oh, and they were gonna put a shield in front of it as well. That would have been fucking insane.
Yeah, in the 90 rotate on mess.
Yeah,
Oh, that destroys the Goyo, no?
Nah.
Did I not destroy the Goyo?
Close, but I don't think.
Yeah, look, this guy's just gonna sit here behind the shield and just...
Yeah, see now it's gone.
20 seconds with the fire. Impact trick.
Some an aggressive ops extension here from FaZe with the keep the barriers and the mirror window.
Only 2 aces.
I don't think FaZe's like attacks were like crazy good. I just think that Falcons' defenses are pretty bad in this map.
Yeah, look. What are they gonna declare this guy? They have to go below.
Yeah, he's gonna be able to kill a few best players now.
There's 2 minutes left, so you get rid of Cypher. You can start to put
Holy
pressure
shit.
onto Mezzanine through the skeleton key of Licky back. He does still need to be
Good
careful.
pick.
Now, Vita King and Souls can certainly shoot back from above.
Falcons lose to go home now, lower bracket. Swap Shaika for
Always that little down
I have the name ready.
you're facing it. Okay, well, let's make sure
Yeah, you
we lock
actually
this
do.
up as quick as possible. They more than anyone know about what comebacks can look like in this game.
It's just a bad map.
The ops control
That's it.
finally from Falcons at the midpoint of the round. They can
The
push
thing
forward
is like how
and start
they
picking
keep the mental from
towards
going, you
their
know, losing this
default
match
position. Liquefact as
to the
well
next
still
game.
lurking below, and that
They have a day off. They mean not a day off, but like they'll play tomorrow, right?
Yeah, they'll play
It's
tomorrow.
the right play for FaZe. They say, okay, there's just about a minute left. They're gonna outnumber us in that position. Let's fall back. KDS will go display.
They're making this a
play
run.
server,
Yeah.
and they'll kind of play as a 2-2 split towards the side.
Yeah.
He is caught by Shaiko.
Let me see. 16th at Chonka fires, 1C4.
You have to go for it. It might have
Oh
been
my
a
god.
little too late. It's still not done just yet. Big kill for Souls. He maintains his position in sight, and Licky is still below. So it's only
He shoot
technically a
off the air?
3v3 directly on this
Yeah, he
top
did.
floor.
He shot Grim at him and he shot off the air back.
this attack. Handy elsewhere with the Nitro in hand, looking to have impact himself. 40 seconds on the clock, and then
Yeah, they get this round at least.
from Brede.
Time will become a factor for sure, though. If they leave this too late, need to push in. 30 seconds. Go, go, go. You've got to try and make sure you push past the
shit.
Shamika launcher. Here comes Handy. Push up, close.
Oh, if they
headshot
use,
onto
if they have that
Shaiko,
hatch
gets rid
drop,
of the Grim.
If he can kill the backstab. Yeah, he does. He kills it.
Oh
It's over.
my god.
Oh, never mind. 1v1.
1 HP,
He's got flames.
Going for the plant inside of Mask.
He's gonna die to the flames.
The Shamika launcher couldn't end it. It pushes
Oh
it
my
back.
god.
When they kill the bathroom hallway walk, it's over.
Yeah.
Their third straight SI Grand Final, and it's so well deserved for the best team in Rainbow.
You know what the thing is though,
Six
from the group stage when I seen this game, I said when I seen their first game, I was like, holy shit, bro, these guys looking like these guys are here.
Absolutely no doubt.
They haven't really. I think
well and truly deserve
they haven't
that
struggled in too many games.
And that will be a shattering result for Falcons.
Bro, they just have crazy composure, bro.
Yeah.
in their home arena, in their home
Have you seen
country.
like their emotions, bro? Like they're actually emotionless, like emotionless players.
And with it all to prove, all to
Except Vita
respond
King.
to,
Vita King's with the
everyone
flair.
After today, we'll be saying and continue to say that Falcons cannot get it done in the big matches, guys. That is their concern to deal with moving forward. But for FaZe, they're the best. They have now got
Look at
a
the-
third straight
it's
SI
ready.
Grand Final position locked up and so deserved.
And the back-to-back for FaZe. Oh, it looks so tantalizing. The way they have been playing at this event and their ability to win so many rounds from uncomfortable positions will serve them so well in a best of 5, in high-pressure moments. They go in, for me, as the favorite to lift that hammer.
It doesn't matter who they play for me. Going into that grand final now, doesn't matter if it's Fluxo, doesn't matter if it's Secret, certainly doesn't matter if it's Falcons. FaZe are the dead set favorites. It's on them to make it now 2 straight in a row from Boston to Paris, looking to do it again after what felt like maybe should have been a win in Sao Paulo, but that fueled them to greater and greater heights as we go to Ian with an interview.
Thank you very much, guys. The Brazilians looking as dominant and as dangerous as ever. FaZe Clan officially the villains here in Paris, silencing the majority of this crowd, sending Falcons into the lower bracket. They have got some work to do coming into tomorrow, that is for sure. I'm standing by with KDS. KDS, you said before this matchup that you were not concerned about an away crowd. You've been here before, you know what it takes to distance yourself from the noise. How do you manage to do it?
I think we just focus on our play, and I think we just focus on us. We know we are a great team, so I think this is the main focus for us. Is just.
Well, we're celebrating 10 years of 6 invitationals here, and look, chances to make true history in this scene are few and far between, and you've got a real chance to make some true history on Sunday. In the grand final, of course, you have booked your spot. A chance to raise that hammer and become the second team to ever do it back to back. Can you do it, and why?
I think we can do it because we are the best team like in the last year. We have the best players, and we're going to win Sunday.
Who will be your opponents in the grand final?
Falcons, for sure. I think they are
Falcons,
the
yeah,
second
they
best
think
team
it'll
in
be
the
Falcons
world
as well.
right now. I don't know in Sunday, but I think Falcons, we are going to finals.
All right, congratulations to KDS and to FaZe Clan for booking their spot in the grand finals.
Damn.
Thank you very much, Ian. And yes, and congratulations
Stadium's
to
fucking
FaZe. They
silent,
are the first
bro.
team to lock in that grand
Yeah, they all dipped
final spot. They
fast.
take the day off tomorrow, and on Sunday they have a chance to live.
Alright. I think we good. How many hours have we going? 11 hours strong. 11 hours strong.
Yeah, 11 hours.
Let's see some of the kills.
FaZe, and we did not see it.
I want to see like the overall stats.
They've got the composure, they've got the diversity.
Like
Like you say, in
must
their
have
strat
had
pool,
good
in their
stats.
operator pool, in the way that they approach the
Him and
game,
Handy.
and they do everything as a team. I think that's the biggest strength that they've got. And we end up saying this at the end
Okay,
of
also
the tournament.
was
The team
9-0
that comes
at
out
one
on top
point.
in these
What
big
did Souls
tournaments,
finish?
it's team play. It's not about individualism. It's not about one entry popping off. It's
I don't
about
know,
the
but he went
team
crazy.
dynamic and trusting each
Cyber
other in
was
the
8-3
process.
at one
That's
point.
exactly what FaZe did, even after they lost their own map pick.
And on one side you see a team, and on the other one you look at those highlights, and how many 1v1s do you see taken by Falcons?
Yeah.
It's been a consistent issue, no trades, and that team play that
Yeah.
used to be such
Wait,
a
that
big
was what we
strong suit
understood.
that we saw on border.
Falcons'
just
biggest issue is
disappeared
that they
in
just
game.
lose the team play when
It
shit
was
goes
the life that they had.
south.
They've lost it now. They're still in the tournament, they can still make it. But FaZe,
I think the timeout
what
panicked
a
the team a little
statement.
bit
What a
personally.
consistency.
Huh?
That's the
timeout that they did at 3-0, I felt like that panicked the team.
for this roster, which is
Yeah, look
an
at Handy,
unbelievable
bro.
achievement. But for a mad comeback 2 years ago, we could be talking about, you know, potentially come Sunday a free time.
That boy
in a row.
Handy.
I think maybe this team doesn't get as much.
Wait, what did Souls go on the other maps if he went 18 in total?
FPSC just,
If he went
you know,
like
some of
10
the
and
other
1.
Brazilian teams, but fundamentally they are sound.
Souls, he must have averaged like 4 kills both
He's
maps.
Handy.
Yeah, he did.
Handy with 32
Or 2
kills.
kills per match.
Handy's so consistent, especially on the
Or
first
4,
two
yeah, 4
maps.
kills actually, yeah.
And just like
Mafia
FaZe,
for Prime.
no one really mentioned that guy as being one of the best, if not the best Brazilian player. Yeah, he's the most consistent day after day.
What's
at
S I
this
need to do
event,
to improve
and
on
all
the
way here to the
to improve
first
the
day of
beat
the finals.
teams in the next tournament?
Well,
Just
we
the
highlighted him at the
consistency.
beginning with those entries, so he's kept consistent throughout this whole match, but it's a big
What did she
celebration
say?
for FaZe. You already talked
Huh?
about it. 3
What did she say?
SI finals
20.
in a row. That is
Like 5, it goes
absolutely
like
incredible.
10.
I mean, we talk about making history at the 10-6 Invitational. That is for sure a way to make history without even having lifted the hammer yet this
That's the thing. If they lift the hammer, they will break basically the dynasty that G2 and Penta had. They will be the first team to do it under the same name, twice as FaZe. But most importantly, already here, like you said, they make history. 3-6 Invitational finals. Just let that sink in. Who can say the same exact 5 players have the consistency and the hunger to be driven all the way to an SI Grand Final 3 years in a row? That's completely insane.
It's an incredible amount of longevity, isn't it, that we see in today's Siege. We see teams chopping and changing styles, and the meta has evolved over that 3-year period. But this team has stayed the same, stayed consistent and true to their beliefs, their way of playing Siege. And, you know, they deserve it. Of course, they will
Which
get
channel?
that map advantage in the upper bracket as well. You know, we'll go into it on Sunday, how maybe that's been, but they will get that all the same.
Now,
The
as
crowd
day is
scadoodled
concluding,
quickly?
we have
Yeah,
a
the
look at our
scadoodled
bracket
fast.
and see where we find
Because the
ourselves
French
today.
team
Because we
lost.
started the competition today with 6 teams. We have 4 left. A lot of housekeeping today. We said goodbye to the only remaining team of NA in Wildcard. We sent Furia home as well, which, by the way, I don't think we've realized that yet.
Chat. I think the stream has come to an end. But if you guys want to continue watching some good Siege, some good SMG12 clips, I know you guys loved SMG12 clips, make sure to check out the new YouTube video. Boom! Right here. Make sure to like out the latest YouTube video. Type shit. Right here. Leave a little like on the video. Leave a comment. Comment your favorite gun, guys. Everyone in the chat, comment your favorite gun in the comments. And comment below here as well which gun you guys want to see me do next time. Yeah. Appreciate y'all, man. SMG12 highlights, like I said, bro. I know you guys love the SMG12 highlights. So make sure, leave a little like. Support your boy. Appreciate y'all, man. Just a like and a comment. That's everything I could ask for. And I'm going to be back tomorrow as well to stream. But yeah, comment down below which gun you guys want to see me use next time. Make sure to comment, otherwise I'm not going to do it. So yeah. Sounds good, chat. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're going to be covering all the games.
Drop it in the YouTube chat as well.
Oh yeah, we can't forget about the YouTube chat as well. Make sure all the YouTube viewers as well. It's going to be literally, you guys can just press videos and it should be up there. But yeah, make sure to leave a like, leave a comment down below which gun you guys want to see me do next. And yeah, appreciate y'all, man. Enjoy your food, fatas. Thank you, bro. Appreciate y'all, man. I'll see y'all later.